Chu Yun, your words and actions are hurting the family's reputation. You are banished. Leave immediately. Is this my destiny? 3 days ago, I was a successful lecturer admired by thousands of people. Applause. 2 days ago, I crossed here and became the 13th young master of the Chu family, one of the 3 major families of the Qin kingdom. Just now I was expelled from my ancestral home because of a sneeze at a banquet. To this abandoned house on the edge of the ancestral land, surrounded by disciples. God, help me. Who is it? Immortal? Goddess? Oops. The wind blew the tablecloth on my head. 13 Shao, help me quickly. Steward uncle? I asked the servants to prepare the furniture. 13th young master, you go ahead and eat. Thank you, steward uncle. You are still good to me. Hey. 13th young master. I'm not talking about you. It's not a day or two for the master to have an opinion of you. You have to pay more attention. The master is really angry this time. Please stay here for a while. Wait until the master calms down. A clown. Uncle. Why does Grandpa hate me so much? It starts with your father. A cloud mare. Your father is the 3rd in the family. In terms of talent, let alone the Chu family. Looking at the state of Qin, it is difficult to have a superior son. He was the father's favorite son. If there was no accident, he would have become the next head of the Chu family, but he did not listen to the master in the matter of marriage. Privately he married a folk woman, who is your mother, and then your father began to have a bad relationship with the master. Shortly after you were born, he left the Chu family with your mother and disappeared. There is no news to this day. What a bloody family plot. 13th young master, I still have something to do in the house. I will go back first. The servants who will tidy up the yard will be here soon. Okay. Thank you, steward uncle. Goodbye. This kid. When can you grow up? 13th young master. Both inside and outside the house have been cleaned. The furniture has been arranged. Wow. Awesome. You have worked hard. We need to go back and report to the steward. Goodbye. Unexpectedly. The yard is quite pleasing to the eye after being cleaned up like this. What? Who is talking? System? Unbelievable. The reward range of the system has been bound to the entire courtyard. During your stay at home, the system will increase the reward level according to the accumulated time of your stay at home. If you leave the reward range, the accumulated time will start from the beginning again. PR/C, quarantine. Isn't that too good to be true? Don't I need to do daily tasks? Forward to seeing you next time. Shit. What is this? Huh? What time is it? The sun is so bright. It seems that I had some strange dream. What? Who put this here? This, wasn't it a dream? Adra Immortality Dine Art is the top defense technique in the mortal realm. The mortal realm is the basic realm of cultivation which is divided into 3 stages: body refining, Eins opening, and Qi gathering. Qi gathering. Body refining. Eins opening. Profound realm. When you reach the peak of the mortal realm, you need to break through the entrance. If you don't break through the entrance, you will be immortal for life. Above the mortal realm, there are the profound realm, the spiritual realm, the virtual realm, the combined realm, the true realm, and the emperor realm. In this case, my current body should be at the mortal realm stage, which is why the system has rewarded me with that. Anyway, I hate to stay at home. Let's practice. TL/C, Elixir Field and Du Channel belong to acupuncture in Chinese medicine. CUN and FIN are both Chinese length units. The ratio of CUN to inch is 1 minute and 1.3 seconds. The ratio of fin to inch is 1:0.13. Gather your chi in the elixir field and concentrate your mind at the 3 CUN and 2 fin points of the Du channel. Luckily, I learned some meridian knowledge before, otherwise I wouldn't be able to understand it. Haha! Fortunately, I am not tired at all. On the contrary, I feel more energetic. It seems that this world is really suitable for cultivation. But we still need to combine work and rest. Let's take a pill to make up for it. The first day's reward was the technique, and the second day chi gathering pills. I wonder what the reward will be later. Congratulations! You've been at home for 3 days, and the system rewards you with the phantom dagger. Nice! Unfortunately, it's very small. It's small in when cutting egg edibles. Congratulations, you have been home for 4 days. System rewards Dragon Python Spirit Fist. Wild Snake cutting its prey. Golden Snake Independence. Humph! How tired! With these 2 skills, 1 attack and 1 defense. Being on defensive in this world should not be a problem. But I still hate to learn the history here. Otherwise, it will be embarrassing if I can't talk with others. General history of the nations. Qin is one of the 9 southern states, once the land of the former dynasty, which was overthrown by the 4 great families of Qin, Shu, He and Zhao. Today, the state of Qin is governed by the Qin clan as the royal family, and the 4 major families govern together. 13th brother. Ha! This ois is Chu Yun? 13th brother. How are you? Sister Yun? Isn't there a serant to deliver food? Why are you here today? I should have come long ago. Since the 13th brother was banished, we've been busy with trial matters, and only today did I have time to visit the 13th brother. Thanks for your concern. I'll get you a chair. 13th brother, recently, Grandpa still seems to be in a bad mood. Wait a little longer, as soon as I have a chance I will plead with Grandpa to let you come back. Oops. No need. I like to stay here. Here I don't hate to look at their faces. It's so relaxing. Today's food is especially delicious. I don't know if it's because I have Sister Yun with me. Sure enough, he's still the 13th brother he used to be. No matter what injustice suffered, he will gladly accept it. An optimist who has no quarrel with the world. Not arrogant at all like other children of the aristocratic family. But he has a little more human touch. 13th brother, please endure for a few more days. I will plead with Grandpa. Sister Yun must think I'm being polite to her. Beep. You have been home for 5 days. The system rewards 1 year of cultivation. This feeling. She is rising in the body. Could it be? Hey, I reached the entrance to the profound realm? You have seen me. So go. P. Zero zero. Of. Aha, it's the 4th time. But I'm still stuck here. Once I reached this Leal, I couldn't raise my cultivation again. I seem to be approaching an Adon cement. However, although I couldn't raise my cultivation, my spiritual power was getting stronger and stronger. I can faintly feel a breakthrough coming closer and closer to me. And this feeling is getting stronger. Ha! No need to rush, no need to rush. It's only been a few days. Ding! You have been practicing at home for 5 days. Congratulations for obtaining the secret book The Arts of Ecstasy. Another change of my spirit class. This system is so generous. But that's exactly what I want, more skills while not pressuring my body. Well, I have mastered the general principles and methods. Next, it's time to practice. Unfortunately, this courtyard is empty except for me. However, though I can't practice mind control, I can try. Aura search. Although there is no one, there should be a lot of lying creatures nearby. All lying creatures should be able to sense this technique. There I go. As long as my chi reaches a place. Even if it's outside this compound, I can sense everything. Flowers. Birds. Bugs. These birds. I should go. It seems I can't just search like that. I hurt my eyes because of that hot scene. Young master. It's time for dinner. Now, it's still quite early. And aren't there supposed to be 2 people? How come I can only sense? Hey! Young master. Please hay your meal. Oh. Thanks. Wait. This meal. PR/C, goo bugs are mostly used to control someone. Goo bug eggs. Sure enough, something is fishy. Then don't blame me. I will use you as my first experiment. Who sent you? The head butler who arranges the delivery of food every day. Ha! You been Jean your chance. If you don't tell the truth, I'll see for myself. Tell me. Who sent you? I am a cultist, no one asked me to come. I just saw the opportunity to control you, and ask the cult elders for merit, so I came to. Cult. The minions of the Isle King's Court. Isle King's Court. The Isle King's Court does not belong to any country in the southern region. It is a self-governing area where all cultivators gather. The followers admire islands and ignore laws. It's common to see them engaged in fierce fights and physical altercation. Because of this culture, the number of people in this area is small, but their strength shouldn't be underestimated. Among them, the Isle King's bloodline is even more terrifying, and is a threat to the entire southern region. Apart from the Isle King's Court, cults are spread all over the southern region and are mixed among the normal people, so it's hard to tell them apart. Although the overall power of the Isle cult isn't strong enough to topple the Chu family, it'll be a whole different story if the Xia Imperial Court/Isle. It'll be a whole different story if the Xia Imperial Court/Isle King's Court is behind this scheme. Cans.d, I don't care about this sort of things, but if the Chu family were up against the Isle King's Court, then there'll be a ripple effect that reaches in this quiet illa, or any term for his residence. If that's the case, are you really acting on your own? And no one instructed you? Of course. Although you are demoted, you are directly related to the Chu family after all. If I control you, I will have the chance to control the Chu family. How can I ask for credit if I tell someone about such a great opportunity? I have been in the Chu family for many years, waiting for such an opportunity. Phew. That's fine. After all, he is controlled by my mesmerism, so he can't lie. Although there is no danger for the time being, but it is necessary to tell grandfather. What should I do? What? It turns out that he has been resisting my control. Just relax. Forcibly breaking away from mesmerism damaged his mental will. Now he is in a state of unconsciousness. Simply put, it's insane. Damn it. With a golden bell hood, there is nothing I can do. But how do I let the Chu family know he's a cultist? Although the dragon python fist can kill in one blow. But the marks left on the corpse will reveal my strength. Once exposed, I will be recalled to my ancestral home. System and yard secrets can no longer be used. Long lie the Isle King. Kill. Here we go again. Damn it. Keeping him will cost my life. Kill him. Destroy my secret. What a dilemma. His physical strength is a problem. 13th Young Master. It's dinner time. Just in time. God is helping me. Long lie the Isle King. Kill all Nanjo. What? Isle King? Are there cultists? 13th Young Master will not be in danger, right? Let's go check it out. Master, are you alright? 13th young master. Ah. Kill. Good. As long as someone sees it, there is no fear that the news will not return to the Chu family. Next. Death to the enemies of the Isle King. It's time to end this shit. 13th young master. We hey come to help you. Damned cultists. Wah. Help. I want to go to my mom. Shit. What a loser. I don't want to SAE him at all. What a loser. If we were outside, I would near want to admit that I knew him. Wah. Don't chase me. Kill. No. 13th young master, do not be afraid. We are here. Well, take him back and GIE him to the Lord. Oh, my God. Did he get knocked unconscious? 13th young master has near let people down in terms of disappointing them. There's nothing we can do about it. Let's go back. Well, call a doctor to check on 13th's injuries. Well, good. It's done. Just fool them. I can't let my loser persona fall apart. Next, just in case. It is better to add extra insurance. Sorry about this. Cultist. What you hay done to me is not a crime worthy of death, but as you are a member of a cult, I am afraid that you hay done more than this one deed. And since you are mentally destroyed, you will be a loser if you stay alley, so let me free you. In this way, you can also keep your mouth shut about my secret. Beep. Day 6, system rewards a box of Dashwan pills. Dashwan pill. It is an auxiliary pill to break through the profound entrance. It seems that it is indeed time for me to break through the entrance. I must succeed this time. Trash. What rubbish! My son Chu Luo is such a hero. How could he give birth to such a loser? Family master. D. Chu Tian Ming. He can't even deal with a cultist. On the contrary, he knocked himself out. It's okay. There are also talented people among the young ones of my Chu family. Not like that trash. Young master. Chu Qing. 13th brother. Sister Yun. You're here. It's great to hay you here, Sister Yun. It's nice to hay someone to talk to and eat with. You don't want to go back to your ancestral home, so I can only find time to see you. You are here alone and we can't take care of you in dangerous situations like yesterday. Brother, you hay to be more careful in the future. Sister Yun is worrying too much. That little thief. But, I heard someone was so scared that he crashed into the wall. 13th brother, are you alright? I'm just kidding. Here, drink some water. Whoa. I almost blew my core, can't let them change their mind about my trashy character. Fortunately I choked. How lucky. That's right. 13th brother, Grandpa is going to hold a family martial arts tournament. Tournament? Yes, Grandpa suddenly gathered everyone to announce the tournament. Big brother, everyone can participate, and there is no restriction on bloodline. As long as they work in the ancestral house, servants and craftsmen can participate. Anyone can participate? I'm afraid the purpose is not just for martial arts competition. Sister Yun, come with me. Ha? What's the matter, 13th brother? 13th brother, this is. It was left to me by my father, and I asked someone to mow it here. They are all high-quality pills. Look, there are cereal boxes. The third uncle is really amazing. Oh. Thank you, brother 13, for the pills. I will eat it. Haha, don't mention it. A tournament in which servants and craftsmen can participate. The goal can only be to find out the undercover cultist in the ancestral home. It seems that Grandpa thinks the same as me. When a cockroach appears, it means that there are more than one cockroach in the house. Nourishing pill. Spiritual cultivation pill. The cult matter has come to an end for the me being out. It's time for me to step up and break through. Ah! The winner has been decided. Stop. The winner of the 13th match is Miss Chu Yun. Ha ha ha. Good. Yuner. You improved a lot in just a few days. The younger generation of my Chu family is formidable. Thank you for the compliment, Grandpa. Yuner will withdraw now. The 14th match will begin. Both players on the stage, please. Gardener Ding Xiuqian S. Young Master Chu Qing. Young Master, Gardener Ding decided to use a weapon, please choose C weapon. No need. I'll take care of him by myself. He. Just what I want. If I can directly kill the rising star of the Chu family, I don't need to go undercover. Just go back and ask the Isle King for credit. No more pretending. It's time for a showdown. Die. Brat. It's an Isle power. Qinger is in danger. Sure enough, there are still people from the cult lurking around. Dare I ask, who did Ding Xiuqian learn this kung fu from? With such outstanding skills, being a gardener is probably a waste of talent. What? This young boy has such a skill. It's a cultist. Protect the young master. Catch him quickly. Wait. The competition isn't over yet. No one is allowed to enter the ring. Ah. On ho. Ah. Be quiet. Don't mow. Ding Xiuqian falls off the ring. The winner has been decided. The winner is Master Chu Qing. Big brother. Are you all right? I didn't expect more cultists to still be here. 13th brother was almost killed by them last time. Sister Yun. Thanks for your concern, I'm fine. Don't worry. By the way. 13th brother. It's hard for him to be alone in the courtyard. He encountered a cultist. If he hadn't warned us about the cultist, I'm afraid the ancestral house would fall into misfortune in the future. I must gie him a iced after the competition. Who still can't do it. The entrance is truly a bottleneck to break through the mortal realm. It's really not that easy to break through. Just in time. I'm also tired. I can't try more for now. Let's see what's the reward for today. It can hide one's smell to become the same as the surrounding, so it's an internal energy technique that hides the smell. But no one will care about me if I don't conceal myself. Forget it. I'll just practice to rely my boredom. Anyway, I won't be able to break through the entrance for a while. 13th brother. Ha? Sister? Why are you here so early? It's not time for breakfast yet. Good morning, Yun. 13th brother. I come to say goodbye to you. What? Say goodbye. I see. You also broken through the profound realm. According to the ancestral rules, you can go down to the mountain for training. That's a good thing. This is also thanks to 13's pills. That's right. Big brother said he would come to see you after the end of the tournament. Phew. Sister Yun has gone down the mountain, so no one will talk to me and eat with me in the future. The only thing that is sad is to say goodbye. Today's reward is Running Thunder Finger. Condense spiritual power into thunder and gather at your fingertips. Running Thunder Finger can increase its power as the realm improves. It looks good. Phew. Sister Yin saying goodbye has made me feel lonely. It's been a long night, I don't want to sleep. I will just practice all night. The chi is collected at the nodes and condensed into electricity, which is converted into thunder. Up ahead, that's the ancestral land of the Chu family, right? It looks like it's up here. So Chu Kyuo's loser of a son lies here. Yes. It was really easy to find him. Let's go. What's that sound? PR/C, the advancement here is breakthrough. Someone is coming. I.e. started to a dance after cultivating, the process of advancement cannot be interrupted forcefully. Otherwise my meridians will be destroyed. And I will no longer be able to cultivate. It's too late. Could it be Yun? No way. A Serant wouldn't come at this hour. Don't think about it. I hate to concentrate. I don't care even if it's the king of Heen. Be careful. Go and set up the spirit sealing net. I'll go inside and find him. Yes. Don't worry. Oh. The light is still on. Then, he is still awake. There's a strong aura. But there's no moment. Could it? Is this a breakthrough? Isn't Chu Kyuo's son a loser? How come he has already reached the point of breakthrough? Brother, done. What's going on in the house? Looks like he is breaking through. Breaking through? That loser? Ha, what a joke. Let me see if it's a real breakthrough or a fake one. No way. If he is attacked during the breakthrough, he may lose his mind or even die. He's our key hostage to threaten the Chu family, we can't kill him yet. Got it. Brother is really thoughtful. What? What's the matter? Was the breakthrough successful? Not only is there no moment inside, but now I can't even feel his aura. It's as if no one was here inside. Ha! Pretending to be a ghost. Let me get in. Wait. Don't be impulsy. Chu family's loser. Are you inside? If you're here, why don't you out and welcome these two masters? Lean. Too much talking. How noisy. It's disturbing my peace. Who the hell are you? Come out and fight if you dare. Bastards. Who am I? Of course I am the owner of his place. You came my house uninvited in the middle of the night. Shouldn't you be the ones to introduce yourselves? Now you're asking, who am I? Do you have no manners? Are you human or a ghost? HMPF, fine, I guess there's no harm telling you. I'll tell you before I end your life. It's the same as the dust technique. Hey, you heard of it? Same as dust? Also, you said you couldn't feel my aura. Anyway, you set up a spirit sealing array, so no one outside will sense it, so let me show you. My aura. You will not leave this yard anyway. Even if you know, there is nouse of that in the face of death. What? This aura. It doesn't belong to someone who has just broken through the mystic realm. It's probably for someone already at the upper level of the Shin realm. I.e. answered enough your questions. Think about the rest of them yourself in the underworld. Spiritual Dragon Python Fist. The effect. Is this big? That blast. It looked like a crematorium. Now this yard is covered in flesh and blood, what should I do? I can't wait for the Serants to come by tomorrow and clean it up. It shouldn't be a problem to bury them myself. TD. I'm the one lying here anyway. Spirit Devouring Flower. FA. A. How cruel. How clean, I don't know whether to feel scared or happy. But the good thing is, this thing recognizes me as its owner. That's right. After eating a person, the soul devouring flower will preserve the memory of the person eaten for a period of time. Then I can read these memories by using the opposite technique. Wait. Don't withdraw it yet. Chi gathers in the two eints, the heart guards the spirit core. 3 souls and seen spirits, come now. Third brother. The second brother's undercore at the Chu family was exposed. He may not come back alley. Also a dozen other brothers have been captured by the Chu family. What? Brother Ting. Brother. What is this? It's poisonous smoke. Well, use it. I.e. investigate it. This is the Chu family's ancestral land's weakest point. Well, sneak in from there. Here it is. Third brother. Let's do it. Yes, brother. What a issues plan. Once the poisonous smoke is released, it will take 100 years to clear up completely. And it will cause lifelong damage to the cultivator. They wanted to bring the Chu family down. Luckily, they didn't succeed. Good flower. You made a great achievement. Take these 2 pills as a reward. Eat and go to sleep. A dozen of their cultists. It seems that the tournament was very fruitful, but that's why they were so angry. There may be more retaliations in the future. Was successful at the last minute. Otherwise. Although I.e. already Adon said. But the speed of the danger approaching is not slower than my speed of ascension. In the blink of an eye, I have been lying here for more than a month so fast. The system has rewarded me with countless pills. There are also a few top-grade treasure weapons. But those things are not the greatest reward. The greatest reward is... my inside you has appeared. Since a dancing, I can see my inside you. At first there was only darkness. I didn't even realize it was my interior. Slowly, area of light began to appear. And as time passed, it got brighter and brighter. Until it filled the whole space. After that, something started to appear. Something like a grain of sand. And now, it is already a big rock. Yesterday's reward was this book Royama technique, which ennobles both the techniques of external defense and internal spiritual training. It's a great way to improve the practice of the interior scene. This system is always very scientific in its arrangement. It's like it can read my mind. It even knows where I reached in my cultivation better than I know myself. Russian technique is a perfect defensive technique, even in the imperial realm. Just in time to protect myself against possible retaliation and backlash from the cult. Master. Master. A letter from the mountain has arrived. What? Steward Su has already. Bury Steward Su generously. And support his family. Is there any other news? Master. About a dozen people were injured among the juniors of the Chu family and the list is still being checked and counted. Damn cult. This kind of isle is unforgeable. This time, the Chu family will be the angered, uniting the 3 major families of Qin to fight this cult. Now the Great Zhou Kingdom and the Purple Moon Kingdom have also joined forces. Let's see how long they can still be this wild. 13th brother. Sister Yun. You're back so early? Yes. I missed brother 13. So I came back early. I brought brother 13 a pot of good tea from the mountains. Hurry up and try it. I'm not thirsty, Yun. What did you see on your way down the mountain? Tell me about it. You won't be able to drink it if it gets cold. Drink up. Drink up. Ah. Yun. No. Sister Yun. No. Sister Yun. Ah. I was scared to death. So it was just a dream. I was practicing, wasn't I? When did I fall asleep? Wait. Why is my face this wet? And, it seems to have a bad taste. Ah! Who's there? Ding! The system monitored that you have depressive tendencies and need to rely mental stress, and kindly rewards you with a sky spirit cat to rely your stress. So the system is afraid of my depression, but not afraid of scaring me to death? I'm not against pets. But it peed on my face on its first day. In the future, will it be a natural habit, and it will wake me up like that eerie day? I need to train it well. Meow. After a few days of cultivation, my interior is no longer just a grain of sand, it has already become a small land. Instead of the texture of sand, it has become a fertile soil. But apart from this small piece of land, it is still empty. Just a expansive space. Holy shit. Don't slap me in the face like that. I just said there's nothing there. But what is this? Could there be unidentified flying objects in the interior? And in groups? Sure enough, 100 causes must have consequences. My karma has come. It was not the unidentified flying objects that broke into the interior, but it was the reality that mixed up with the interior. I warn you for the 109th time. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are cute. In the future, when I train you, I will not allow that. Meow. I forgot to put food for you. Sorry, this time it's my fault, huh? No one's perfect. Meow. Hey. With your food here, you wouldn't even spare me a glance. It isn't a reward. It is clearly karma. Oh? Who is it? The servants near knocked. I told them I would read, and they said, if there was no answer, they would put the food down in the courtyard. 13th younger sister is still not here yet. The assassins aren't so wild as to announce themselves, are they? Forget it. Just open and see, those who knocks on the door can't be bad people. I'm coming. 13th brother. I hadn't seen you for a long time, how are you? Big brother? Brother, please have some tea. Thank you, 13th brother. Ha, Yun said before that you were coming. I didn't expect it to be today. Shame on me. I should have come to see you sooner. But I've been so busy with my duties. If you hadn't found the cultists in time, the Chu family, with over 300 members, would have been kept in the dark. Once the incident happened, the consequences would have been unimaginable. Ha ha. No. I didn't do anything. Big brother flatters me. Actually, this time, I want you to come down with me. What? Down the mountain? Yes. Get off the mountain. This time, the 3 clans of Qin, together with the Great Zhou and Purple Moon, will fight against the cult. In this way, your own safety will be guaranteed. Secondly, you will successfully eliminate them with us. When he comes back, Grandpa will be happy to spare the 13th brother's punishment of banishment. But I can't go down the mountain yet with my cultivation Leo. As long as you want to go, I can plead with my grandfather if I had to get a military warrant. WW. Big brother is too kind. Little brother knows it. But I still feel a little disgraceful. Even if I really go down the mountain that day, I will only shame myself. You. Such a pity. Such a pity. I didn't expect the 13th brother's ambition to be so great. I underestimated the 13th brother. I thought of these little tricks to persuade you. Then it's good. 13th brother, it may take months before we can see each other again. Take care. Take care of yourself, big brother. And Grandpa was just angry, he doesn't dislike you. Don't hold a grudge against him. Got it. Big brother. Ha ha ha. It's finally over. The mission completed. I was so nervous. Chu Ching? H. Ha! No wonder those two boys near came back. So it was because of his help. When I get rid of this punk, I'll deal with you. Now that Chu Cheng is gone, I can continue my plan. Lu Chang, Deputy Helmsman of the Cult Third Leal of Spirit Realm. I will make good use of Chu Cho Luo's useless son. Although he's a loser, he's still Chu Cho Luo's son, and if he dies, that old deal Chu Tianming must feel bad, right? If Chu Cho Luo didn't die, and returns to the Chu family, and learns that his son was expelled by the old ghost of Chu Tianming, and was killed by the Isle cult, how could he stay in the Chu family? I can e'en control him. Let him carry the poisonous smoke into the Chu family's ancestral home. Although Chu Cho Luo's son was kicked out, if he wants to go back to the ancestral home, the Serants won't dare to stop him, right? E'en if he can't enter the ancestral home, the poisonous smoke released outside the ancestral home can still affect the Chu family's ancestral home. What a good opportunity from Heen. Humph. The third leal of Spiritual Mirror is indeed not a cultivation worth bragging about. It shouldn't even be the cultivation leal of a ice helmsman. But when it comes to sneaking, I'm not being modest. E'en a fifth leal spirit master would not be able to detect my moments. That's why I was promoted to the position of deputy helmsman. It's not an exaggeration. If I want, no creature will be able to find me for 3 years. But it seems that there are no guards in the yard. I don't need to use my infiltration skills. Hee. Let's do it. Come on. Transformation of cheetah form, immortal rope of ghosts. Ah! Help! What a monster! Hee. How can a loser escape from the capture of my chi binding rope? It's impossible. Ha! Why is this guy getting thinner and thinner? He's not using bone shrinking skill to run away, is he? What the hell? What happened? Self-explosion? It doesn't make sense. Which skill is this? He should be in body refining leal. He can't master the third leal of the spiritual realm, how can that waste? This little paw, that was scary. I don't blame the co-helmsman, the kitten slaps the face really fast. Meow. If it falls on my head one day, I'm afraid I can only admit defeat. This helmsman, whether I'll let him go or handed him to the Chu family, it will be too bad for me. The sear torture done by him and the cults is definitely more cruel than. Flower. Come out to work. Come on. Let's see what is hiding inside his memories. Why are the people of their cult always looking for trouble with me? Deputy Helmsman. I have been lurking in the Chu family for more than a month, and I haven't been discovered. All the information collected is in this letter. Airy good. As expected from you. Keep lurking. This poisonous smoke is the material deployed by the General Headquarters last month. You use it carefully. Thank you, Helmsman. This Chu family ancestral home is like a dragon's den. How come there's no news from them all? I'll go and see for myself. It turned out that the people who came to me before were all from the same cult, absolutely, it's all fate. Well, they were all destroyed by me. And my family. But this cult is onus. Ian the helmsman only has a dose of poisonous smoke. The land in the interior is getting bigger and bigger, and there have been irregular changes. Maybe this is because I have practiced more complicatedly recently. But other than that, there is nothing else. It means that there is still a lot of room for me to improve my cultivation. However, I can clearly feel the enhancement of spiritual power. I have recently obtained 2 new techniques, but there is no way to experiment with the soul seal. Imperial sword art is a high-grade imperial martial art. It is said that if you can enter the Emperor's realm early, you can rest easy even if there are all cults coming to attack again. Although the road is far away and seems endless, I will continue until I reach my target. What happened to Lu Chang? Why is there no moment at all? Was he discovered and killed by the Chu family? Impossible, the Chu family did not have any fights. Then what happened? Liu Chang hasn't done any moments, did he betray us? Impossible, who will accept the people of our cult? Betrayal will not end well. I think Liu Chang might be waiting for a chance to release the poisonous smoke into the core of the Chu clan. Master, the Chu family is too deceitful, we should report to the royal court and make them send strong men. If we let the Chu family bother the king's court, are we not useless then? Will the king's court still ally us? The Chu family is really deceiving people too much, so inform Liu Chang, don't keep waiting for an opportunity, act now. Chu Qing, the rising star of the Chu family's generation, is in charge of this action against our cult. That old deal, Chu Tianming, wanted to use my cult to sharpen his younger generation, but I didn't know if Chu Qing died, what would happen to the old deal? Tell them to find Chu Qing's location, and I will personally take his life. I do not know where Liu Chang is now. He is acting alone again, but this time there's no means to contact him. The only way is to use the messenger bead, although it can be used only once, but now is the time. It's just that. This bead is a single-use item, although it can confirm that the message has been sent, we will not receive a timely response. Brother Liu, please act quickly when you receive the message. Oh. You came just in time when I was feeling hungry. How timely. Is there a happy occasion at the ancestral home today? The food seems to be richer than usual. Oh. By the way, young master, you don't know yet, do you? The eldest young master led the clan down the mountain to eliminate the cultists and did a great victory. I can't tell you how happy the master is today. There is also a banquet in the ancestral house to celebrate. Great victory? So fast. Liu Chang may be dead. Really? But at least that means he did not betray us. That's not the point. But until now, there has not been any fights in the ancestral land of the Chu family. That's enough. Do not care about Liu Chang. The joint campaign by several major families has greatly weakened our cult. A total of 1 stronghold and 4 virtual realm elders were lost. One of them is the elder of my Chu county branch. Half of the losses were caused by the Chu family. It seems that their strength should not be underestimated. Let's not take any action against the Chu family for the time being. Report the Chu family's actions to the Isle King. Let the Isle Court take care of them. Our guns can be turned to other families first. What? The ancestral home of the Yi family was infiltrated by cultists? Yes. Poisonous smoke and fire were released into the family's ancestral land. 1/3 of the area was destroyed. The herbs in the fields that used to make elixirs were also ruined. Hundreds of people were killed and injured. Who would have thought that 3 days ago we were celebrating? The cult's revenge came so quickly. All the descendants near the ancestral land have returned. The ones who are farther away are already on their way back. Good. Remember to strengthen patrols and guard posts. The Chu family must not repeat the mistakes of the He family. Yes, sir. 15 additional sentry posts have been added to the ancestral grounds, and patrols of the ancestral home have been changed from eerie 3 hours to eerie 2. Good job. Where is Chu Chang now? The eldest young master took the lead in the cleanup campaign and went to Bohuai country, which is far away from the ancestral land. He is still on his way back. By the way, several virtual realm elders in the clan are trailing with the young master, so there should be no accidents. Okay, then he'll be relied. There is just one thing I can't understand yet. The target of the cult was clearly the Chu family. Why didn't the cult come after us? Instead, they went after the He family? Could it be? They want to retaliate against our family, right? Don't worry, young master. Now most of the masters have returned, and it's not so easy to make a sneak attack. Moreover, the gains from this cleanup were also great. We killed some and captured some of them ally, and up to 43 of their cult forces escaped, making their losses up to 60. The foundations of the cult in Qin were already shaken. Oh! Big Brother is really amazing. It seems that no one will bother me anymore, we are safe. Yes, young master. Looks like it's over for now. Chirping. Meow. Damn it. Blackie failed again. Meow. No. I let it go on purpose. Humph. Blackie. Although I didn't open my eyes. But in the past 6 months I reached the virtual realm. Moments within a radius of 100 miles can be perceived by my mind. So don't lie to me. Ha! What? Oh. Dear Wei. If Lo is poison, you are my antidote. Without you, I would die. You are bad. I was a lonely iceberg, but you set me on fire. I was a lonely iceberg, but you set me on fire. I hate that. I was a scared bird, but you made me feel safe. Disgusting. Shit. This is expired dog food. PR/C, dog food means expressing Lo openly in Chinese. Seeing him like this hurts my eyes. He makes me sick. Wei. You are the cleaning cloth and I'm dirty water. I'm sure to be attracted to you. Just go away. He. If something is meant to happen, then why don't we let it happen now? Don't want it. This bullying is too much. Old Scene knew I was in confinement here. And ye still came here under my nose to disgust me. Then you can't blame me for being ruthless. Go away. Ah. What's wrong? What? Hey, is someone here? Where? There's nothing? He. Did you just make feel the pain of Lo? What? That's not important. Let's continue the sweetness of Lo. Shame on you. Holy shit. Is he numb? How can he be as cheap as a mule? Wei. Let's bring our hearts closer together. Don't let this barrier stand in the way. Oops. Omit. I can't take it anymore. You guys forced me to do it. Help! It's a ghost. It must be a cultist. We must have been betrayed by the Black Moon House. Phew! Such a scum! Phew! Finally, it's quiet. What a torture! Feels like I wasted half of my life. Meow. That blow was too hard. His screams just now really hurt the hearts of those who hear it, and cause tears to those who hear it. Blackie. Whose side are you on? I been hurt no less than he has been, okay? That caused me mental pollution. Do you understand? But when he escaped he said the Black Moon House. Like seen in the book. It's a big deal. Why did he mention this? What? Elder Chu Yun has fallen? Elder Yun is a master of the Oid realm. He is also top in the Chu family, how can he? All because of Black Moon House. They revealed the whereabouts of the elders. Black Moon House. There it is. I should take this opportunity to snoop around. Isn't this Black Moon House a minion of the cult? Why are they selling us out? Don't you know, young master? In fact, we also buy cult information from the Black Moon House. Everyone knows that the Black Moon House has a black heart, but as it is too mysterious and powerful and its influence spread throughout the southern state, no one knows where its headquarters is. Thus no force or dynasty would dare to attack the Black Moon House. Does the Chu family have any countermeasures for this? The Chu family recalled all of their descendants to the ancestral home to preempt themselves from being assassinated by the cult. Moreover, the Qin royal family, together with our family, negotiated with the Black Moon House, paying them a certain price, so that the Black Moon House would not accept commissions from the Isle sect in the near future, and would make us the first to receive the information in case of an attack by any powerful person from the Isle court. Now that the Qin family has a plan to deal with the situation, there will be no need to worry about a sudden attack from the Isle sect. Then I can stay at home and cultivate. Ding! You have been cultivating at home for months. You are rewarded with a small phi element formation and a formation array. It turned out to be a formation. The only one who can set up a formation in the South State is a true realm powerful cultivator. I am still trying to master my cultivation. It's just that the lower the cultivation level, the weaker the formation that is laid out and the weaker the formation that is made. Let me try it out. The strength of this formation can trap, or kill, even if it is in the realm of harmony. As long as the attacker is not above the fourth leal of the realm of conformity, there is no need to be afraid. I.e. been here for months, and am getting closer to the 1 year period. A year's reward will definitely be beyond the Emperor's scriptures. I guess, at worst, it will be at the leal of the Heanly scriptures? What? Chu Qin was attacked by 3 elders of the Isle sect and a ice master, and was heavily injured by them. It must be someone close to Chu Qin, a spy from Black Moon House, give me the information of the attack. Let me go and meet the cult myself. The voice is so loud, it seems to be really angry. The fact that they forced Chu Tianming to act, could it be a ploy to make the tiger leave the mountain? They are likely to send the strongest cultists here again. I should be vigilant. I should activate the formation every night, so that even if there is a battle, the noise wouldn't go out. Ding! You've been cultivating for 8 months. You are rewarded with 1,000 silk spirit nets. Binding and sealing weapons of Imperial class? PR/C, spicy. With the spirit net in the formation, even if a strong person at the 7th leal of the harmony realm comes, it will be enough for me make the opponent suffer. Yes. Is Chu Yuo's son lying there? I have a bold idea. Forget about that Chu Yuo's son, the most important thing is. You say, if I gie Chu Choloa grandson and the old man of Tianming a great grandson, what would happen? Isn't it exciting just to think about it? This woman is so damn ill. If that happens, will the Chu family kill me? Or will they kill Chu Yuo's son, or Chu Chulo's grandson? And one day, when Chu Choloa comes back and finds out about it, what would happen? Damn it! I actually felt a little anticipation in my heart. Ahem, now let's get down to business, shall we? Let's not make a big deal out of it. You don't understand. Since we are here, we should hold Chu Luo's son in our hands. In case we are exposed, there will also be a hostage. Will Black Moon House sell our actions as information to the Chu family? How could those blackheart people at Black Moon House sell our whereabouts to the Chu family? They will sell the information to the Chu family only when they suffer a serious injury to sell it at a higher price. That blackheart Black Moon House proved many troubles in secret, in order to maximize its profit. Humph, another deadly cult is here, can't you bypass me? Why are you targeting me? There are 2 strong men at the leal of the virtual realm. It seems that this operation has cost a lot of money. So handsome, as expected of Chu Yuo's son. What? This woman with a colorful face and that ugly guy are cultivating all skills and making people afraid? Little boy, come with me, I will low you very much, and I will definitely gie you a big fat boy. Damn it! You are a pervert. Go to hell, old witch. Disgusting. Terrible. How old is he? Escape. I must escape. This woman died for sure, the mission was not completed, but she was caught in a second. Array? Is there a strong man here? How is it possible? Could it be that Chu Choloa has returned? In that case, let's use poisonous smoke. What? How does it taste? I guess it's terrible. You come to disturb me o'er and o'er again, it seems that you cultist want to die. Soul Seal. What is this? It was obvious that he had hostility in his heart and wanted to kill me. But now, there is no hostility, no desire to resist. Does this kind of soul seal allow me to feel his state all the time? And it seems to be possible to use the soul seal as a medium to send a ray of one's own spiritual will into the body and roam freely. I don't know if it's a violation of the house's requirements for the spiritual will to leave the courtyard. It is better not to risk leaving. If I violate the requirements, it would be a waste of this long stay. What is your purpose in coming here? In order to cause damage to the Chu family, the Owl cult brought us wisp of poisonous magic smoke to contaminate the area, which is extremely difficult to eliminate. Once people below the profound realm inhale the magic smoke, they will become confused and fall into madness. Once the Sarants of the Chu family land are seriously injured or killed, it would definitely be a big loss. The cult was really ruthless this time. It brought the poisonous magic smoke, which is extremely difficult. In that case, return to the cult's lair, release the poisonous magic smoke, do a sneak attack to the cultists, kill as many as you can, and near real everything about the Chu family. This is the third time we mowed, and it's not over yet. You shouldn't come to this cult if you wanted to be comfortable like a cow or a horse. It's not as comfortable here as those famous sects. We're not cows or horses, the agents at Black Moon House are lying beasts. If our location was real to those old men of the Chu family, will we be able to shuri? What the hell? You can discuss it in private, but I'm still here. You think I'm already dead or something? What is the matter with the Chu family? Wait until the two come back, then we will see. The Ice Patriarch of the Qin cult is here. Purple Moon House Cultist Patriarch is also here. Oh, dear. What brings you two here? The helmsman's welcome is so warm, the two of us were just passing by, and came to celebrate with you. Ice Patria RCH of Qin? Wang Tu? What are you doing here? Well, I heard that Zhu Chang and Zhu Yan had gone to the Chu family and you were waiting to hear the news from them. The Ice Patriarch and his guardian are such big officials, but they still hate to come and listen to the news themselves. The cult is really a place for cows and horses. The helmsman's men are really straightforward. There are not many of such men nowadays. Killing one more will not make them less. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Helmsman, we haven't heard from Zhu Chang and Zhu Yan yet. Although it's been a while, but Chu Kyuyuo's older son is not there, so it should not be a big problem. In fact, I am more concerned about why the Patriarch of the Purple Moon is here than about them. It's also because of this matter. Do you know that the Purple Moon cult has suffered heavy losses recently? Your Honor, why don't you tell us more? Because of that old deal Chu Tianming, I lost an entire branch of the Purple Moon cult. The helmsman who was at the fourth leal of the virtual realm, and is my brother, and many of his elders, none of them surried, all fell. How could that be? Unlike Qin, which is ruled by 4 families, the royal family of the Purple Moon is very strong. After the last incident with the Chu family, the royal family of the Purple Moon cult gathered its strength for the first time in order to befriend the Qin cult, but they struck a thunderous blow to the Purple Moon cult. Brother Wang Tu, how about we join forces to kill that old deal Chu Tianming? No way. If it wasn't for the strong realm of Chu Tianming, killing him would be just a dream. The Patriarch may not be clear about the situation in Qin, but there is only one strong person in Qin, and this strong person is still in the Qin family, and we cannot use him. Damn it! If I don't kill him, he'll hate to take half of his life, and am prepared. This is magic smoke. Exactly, even if I can't kill that old man, they'll make him lose his flesh. It is better to wait a little longer, when Zhu Chang and Zhu Yan come back. Elder Zhu Chang is back. Why are you the only one back? Where's Zhu Yan? And what about the Chu family? What's wrong with this guy? Helmsman, we have found an important information. I have come back to report. In case there is a change of plans, Chu Yun is still lurking in the Chu family. That's not the case. Gone. Helmsman quickly noticed that there's something wrong. Chu Yun is lurking? Her face reflects light at night. Helmsman. Open your eyes. Look at me. All. Just now the Ice Patriarch noticed something was wrong. Yes, he is really not right. That's great, Ice Patriarch. Helmsman, your man must have a stomachache. Elder Zhu Cheng definitely ate something bad. Look, his face is blue. You're too wise, Ice Patriarch. The cult relies on you. Tell us the information, tell us and go continue working. You guys are working too hard. The Chu family has recently. Damn it, run everyone. It's over. Zhu. Chang Yu. Shu Chang. You. Something is not right. You, die. What a speed. No, he put magical smoke in my chest. What a cult, what a patriarch. You can't even resist a single punch from me. Damn, Zhu Chang, are you crazy? You're going to ruin the Chu County branch. Chu County? A mere county of Chu? Who can defeat me in the whole Qin cult? Crazy. Motherer. He is crazy. Shu Chang has gone crazy. Hurry. Kill him. There's no need to panic. The 8 Isles of Chu County. Shu Chang, I have brought you up since you were a child, but I didn't expect you to repay me like that. When you pooped your pants, I changed them with my own hands. The first time you entered adulthood, I let you choose the girl you liked, so you can't blame me for disregarding you. Master, stop talking nonsense with him, he is already a dead man. I'm going to launch the formation. Take away Eerie One. So much bullshit, but still can't resist a single mo. It's like... There's an ancient comic book in front of me. What is this? Brother! How could you do this? He no longer cares about his life. Only attacking without defending, burning his young life to forcibly raise his cultivation. In the end, he will only explode and die. Don't get close to him. Get out. Right. Brother, what did you say? A death sentence? Don't leave me behind. Disciples can belong anywhere. If you want to die, die by yourself. Don't take us with you. Thinking you can catch me, good luck. So many elders couldn't catch me. You think you can? Do it. Brother, I didn't expect it to be you in the end. What the hell? Let go of me before saying anything. You? How about letting him go out first? It's a life or death situation, and you're willing to stay with. Let me get out of here. Let go of me if you dare. Or I'll show you what Bolt is like. I can't imagine that the hour of lying and dying together, not being born on the same day, but to die on the same day. Brother was serious about it. There's no owl between you and me. What bad luck! How can you be unreasonable? So how about letting me out first? I feel a little extra. D. The time has come, brother. It's nice to have you with me. Looks like it's time to mow again. I do not hate to leave home, just stay indoors, fight against cults, and be rewarded for 10 years of cultivation. Awesome, Zhu Chang. That's it. After breaking through the Oid realm, it seems that the speed of my growth is slowing down. At this rate, if I stay at home for a year, I can probably get to. Still not good enough. I'm afraid it's still not enough to deal with the Isle Court's top fighters. Damn, not strong enough. Krypton gold pills to power up. I'm going to get stronger and become the #1 man in Qin. No way. Wah. Is there any conflict with the medicinal property? Shit. Doesn't it stop? Sure enough, I can't eat, talk, or run, so I'd better get some sleep. So quick. This is. Hopefully. That old Chu Tianming should be almost the same, right? Well, wouldn't I be? One of Qin's top powers. Ha, ha, ha. I really want to hay a few more cults. The cults of Chu County are the best. Coming here to eat, and sleep. It's been a long time no see. Well, Wang Tu, I came out to greet you in person. This old man really appreciates your eyesight. That is that. That's bullshit. You know what happened to the Chu family. If it wasn't for the information you would sell to me, you'd wring your head off. Master Chu, calm down, calm down. Cough. Wang Tu, you sent me a letter saying that you have important information about the Chu family? Yes. Forget the formalities and make an offer direct ly. Master Chu is really cool. Then I'll be honest, I'll sell it for 1 million spiritual crystals. Little bastard, what did you say? Why don't you listen to half of it? If you think it's worth it, then pay? Master Chu knows the magic smoke? This is a half, go on. I heard that a cult protector came from Purple Moon Kingdom. Why did you stop? Keep jaying it. A full million. Just tell me, traitor. According to accurate information, the cult's guardian has brought the magic smoke from Purple Kingdom. And the cult in Chu County will launch sabotage in the land of the Chu family. That's it? You charge me 1 million for this? Are you kidding me? Do you think I am stupid? Well, Master Chu, I haven't finished talking yet. If it's just that, I'll be ashamed to take 300,000. The Chu family's defense is tight, and the two of them are not to be feared. I also know it, but this time they are not afraid. This time, the cult got 2 hidden tree suits. This information, is it true? Can I sell you a fake information business? If the information is wrong, my Black Moon Tower will not only refund the money, but also pay 3 times the compensation. In addition, I happen to have one magic weapon to deal with the magic smoke. I don't know about Master Chu. Lord Wanlu, I'm sorry, but if I find out this hidden tree suit were sold by the Black Moon Tower, in the future, I'm afraid you will ne'er be able to use this 3 fingers again. I.e. an urgent matter to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Goodbye, Master. Who the hell happened to be there? This Blackheart Wang Tu absolutely takes both sides. It will be too late to go back now. This is exactly what Wang Tu came up with, to sell 2 pieces of information for 1 million. When I'll be free, I'll crush your Black Moon Tower. Chu Xian, I heard that cults ordered some strong people to wreak havoc in Chu County. I was wondering why recently I seen some elders of the cults next to my broken yard lately. Butlers have been patrolling everywhere lately, and I heard that the cults has obtained a magic weapon that can hide their whereabouts. Is that so? It seems that I should be more careful in the future. Is it a suit worn by the clansmen who patrol, using it to conceal their whereabouts? This thing cannot be detected by those below the 3rd level of the Oid realm, and I'm afraid there is no further need to change defenses. Brother Chu Xian, come back to the ancestral house with me. I will plead to Grandpa. Sister Yun, I'm fine here and the recliner is very comfortable, I won't be going back. I don't want to go back and see Chu Tianming's stinky face. Please forgive me. But the clan land is not safe. How can it be unsafe? The cult has taken action, this place is so far away from. The cult has taken action, this place is so far away from our home, it must be unsafe. The owner of the Black Missouri Tower told Grandpa himself. What? The cult branch has been blown up, what else can they do? I heard that there is a big man in the cult, who came to Chu County with magic poisonous smoke. That magic poisonous smoke is vicious, if you touch it, you will die or be disabled. Poof. When did it happen? Lord Manlu said that he would airy today. No wonder the housekeeper came out. Damn, why didn't he change the signboard of Hyula to Hixenlu? If Shu Chang hadn't blown up the Chu County subrutter in time, I'm afraid the clan area would be full of smoke by now. 13th brother. Don't get angry with grandfather and go home quick ly. Say something nice to grandpa and he won't leave you alone. With so many groups patrolling the land, what can a cult do? Alright. What are you doing? Then I'll stay here with brother 13. I'm not going back. Ha? Yunmei, you are a girl and still too young, why do you want to lie with me? Be obedient, go back to your home and lie, I am fine. So what if the cult's people come and the clan elders were not there, what should I do? It doesn't matter, nothing would happen. Chu Xian is getting more and more humorous, I hope. What's the matter? Brother Chu Xian can't stay in a safe place obediently and hiding like a kid. This girl really cares about me. Just kidding. How dare I mo? I'm not good enough to fight the cults. I can protect myself, you can go back? No, I still hate to stay here. It's really comfortable, Chu Xian. Hey! You're getting a little too self-conscious. What a lowly kitten. Brother Chu Xian, is this yours? You're not listening to me at all. Gentlemen, fortunately, the cult has not launched an attack, and we still have time to prepare. Although only some low-level clansmen were arranged to patrol the periphery of the tribe, we still need to pay more attention. We can't just defend. We need to lure the enemy deeper. As long as there is a cult that enters the clan, shoot and kill them, let these bastards know how powerful we are. Master. What's the matter? Little 13 lies on the edge of the clan now, don't you think? I asked that girl Chu Yun Mei to go find Chu Xian and come back. If they come back, there is no need to talk. Genius temper, if he didn't back, that's his choice. If he dies in this way, then his life was a waste anyway. Good morning, 13 brother. Why are you up so early? Although I haven't seen any cultists lately, I still hate to practice hard. She is at the second leal of the profound realm, no wonder the old man loathes her so much. 13th brother? It's Brother 13. You are usually negligent in cultivation, why do you hate such a book? Don't you think about whose yard this is? It was my father who lied here before. Let's practice according to this in the future. This is a good thing left by my father. Then, I'll respectfully accept it. How long has it been? It's been 3 days. He didn't drink a single drop of water or eat a single grain of rice, he didn't even go to his room. As expected from the family master. Can't you lower your voice here? Do you think I'm deaf? Damn it, either come or don't come. Why is this cult so hesitant in dealing with official matters? It's been 3 days, 3 days. Not even a single cultist appears. Shame on you. Do you not hate the ability to fight an old man face to face? You are a bunch of cowards. Elders from the virtual realm and Abo, go out and see what's going on with those idiots of the cult. The old man is really angry. The cult destroyed? According to Toth Lord, there was internal chaos in the cult. Zhu Chang was responsible for it, and the original site was blown to pieces. Not to mention the poisonous magic smoke, half of the lives of the guardians of Purple Moon Kingdom were blown up. It is said that Zhu Chang died in an explosion, and his blood and bones smashed all over the guardians. Now the whole guardians are also insane. Master, are you going to compensate the Chu family? Compensation? Compensation is absolutely unacceptable. The wrong information will not only be considered our fault, but will also destroy the reputation of the Black Moon Tower. Don't you want to be promoted in the future? You and I don't want to lose the year-end bonus, do we? Well, I heard that the headquarters of the Black Moon House is laying off employees recently. After working for so many years, I will have no worries about eating and drinking for the rest of my life, but you are still young, Master. What to do? Well, the solution is up to you. Me? Although this time the information was wrong, but if we use more useful information to exchange with the Chu family, not only will we not have to compensate, but we can also assay our reputation. The cult is dangerous, but I still need you to go again, the sooner the better. The old man should soon know about the cult, and I am afraid that the Black Moon House will also take action. I am now in the Combined Realm, and Sister Yun will break through to the third leal of the Profound Realm soon, and it will not be easy for the L-Sect to invade. If I can gain control of the Black Moon Tower, then I can control everything, but unfortunately I don't have the opportunity right now. Come in. Here is today's meal, young master. This boy. Alright, lay it here. I'll lay now. Not that easy. Apart from the cult and the Black Moon Tower, how many other forces are there? My lord. My lord. What's the hurry? Did the cult attack us? No, it's good news. What? Did you disco or anything? There was an explosion on the cult's branch in Chu County, Master. Explosion? Yes. The house was destroyed, the windows were broken, the yard was full of corpses, and the walls were covered with blood. What did the Imperial examination reveal? Not only did they find traces of the magical smoke release, but also found traces of the helmsman's power and the cult's elder's self-explosion. The cult must have encountered an unexpected foe and had no choice but to flee. He confronted the cult branch himself and still defeated it? The first thing you need to do is to get a good idea of who that person is. This person's cultivation must be extremely high, and this way, we no longer have to worry about the problem of magical smoke. Ha! Black Moon House. That blackheart Wan Chang. Let me see how you will end up. You. Follow me to Black Moon House. Yes. I'd like to see how he's going to pay this much compensation. On the urge of breakthrough. How do you feel? Brother 13, your courtyard is really a tree-sure land. I feel that I have progressed much faster in my practice here. If you want to break through, you should return to your ancestral home. You can't break through here, and I can't protect you. Can Brother 13 sense my upcoming breakthrough? Nonsense. I am poor at Cultivation. If it's not too late, go back. This is a serious matter, and you can't be selfish. By the way, do not let that old deal Chu Tianming see the gong method I give you. Thinking of him makes me upset. Yes, Brother 13. That's good. Someone is approaching the courtyard. Though? What's this old man doing? Are you an idiot? Can't you even be polite when seeing your elders? You are afraid I'm going to disgrace the Chu family if I don't bow to you. You're too rotten to care. And you got a mouth, I think you don't want to go back. Yuner, you appear to be on the urge of breakthrough, don't you? Yes, Grandpa, it's all because 13th brother has been taking good care of me these days. As expected of my Chu family's good girl, when grandfather dies, the Chu family may have to rely on you. I have several brothers older than me, and I look up to my older broth heirs. The others are okay, but if everyone were like your 13th brother, I'm afraid the Chu family is finished. Cholua would be sorry to be your father if he knew what you were like. What? This strong aura. What do you mean? Not good. Although it was only a weak aura, this aura seemed to be the true chi of a strong person in the compound realm. How is that possible? There is no one this strong besides you and Sheen. Is it possibly? No, maybe it was an illusion, the aura is fleeting. I don't seem to be approaching the Master Realm anytime soon, so it's not surprising if I get it wrong. I don't understand what trying to mast. Trying say, Master? This is not something that can be discussed in front of the younger generation, later. I understand. That's all, I still have business to do, Yuner, come with me, we will go to the Black Moon House again. All right. You son of a bitch, admit that you are wrong and get punished with 50 sticks, then you can go back to your ancestral home. No, I'm fine here, don't bother Grandpa. Ha! 13th brother. 50 already? Grandpa is already jying you a step down. I'll deny that. We don't know who our friends and foes are, so pay a little attention here. Although he's rotten wood, I can't let Qin Luo's bloodline get extinct. Yes, sir. Brother 1, the information we received from the Black Moon House made me suspicious for the first time. The information can't be wrong, it's just that there must have been an accident with the cult. How could the information be wrong? What are the cult bastards up to? That black-hearted one has cheated me out of 1,000,000 spirit crystals. Now you must spit out all of the information and pay me 3 times as much. Let's see if you can get away with it. Brother 1, the Black Moon House has always been a reliable source of information, but this leal of detail? The compensation is small, but the loss of the reputation of Black Moon House will have here consequences. Brother Chu, there's an important piece of information about the cult. 1,000,000 spirit crystals is not expensive, right? 1,000,000 is not a small amount, is it really worth 1,000,000? They are extremely frugal with their money. What about it, if there is any moment from the Isle King's court towards the Qin or Chu families, we will notify Brother Chu as soon as possible, without delay. You bastard, if it weren't for this time, would you delay telling me if there were any changes in the Isle court? How could that be? Brother Chu, we at Black Moon House have always been credible. The first Ice Patriarch of the Isle sect and his guardian have already come to Chu County. Brother Chu, isn't this information worth 1,000,000 spirit crystals? The first Ice Patriarch is at the peak of Leal 3 of the Oid Realm, and the guardian is also at Leal 2 of the Oid Realm. What is their precise location? That's another piece of information. Just one piece of information about coming to Chu County is not worth 1,000,000 spirit crystals, but the information from the Black Moon House is certainly a little faster. But I can guarantee that the Chu family will receive information about the other parties Ariel in Chu County within a day. This is where they are currently hiding. Thanks a lot, I'll go first. Now that we know where they are, let us go first and catch them off guard. Ice Patriarch Zhang Kuei. Master, Chu Chang suddenly went insane, and we have no idea why. Chu County Helmsman Tung Qian. I suspect that it has something to do with the Patriarch of the Purple Moon Cult, but I don't understand the other party's purpose in doing so. What about Zhu Yan? Is she dead or ally? I don't know. The cult has suffered significant losses this time. The Chu family is to blame, the entire Qin cult lost a fifth of its power because of them. How did the Chu family discover the presence of the cult? I don't know, maybe the Black Moon House gave them that information? The Black Moon House is not that strong, moreover, even if they got that information. For the greater good, how dare they sell the information so easily? Get ready, you will come with me to the Chu family tonight. My lord, the Chu family land is full of strong people, in case. The old man Chu Tianming has already left the clan. How about taking this chance to break into the Chu family? I'm confident that if I go, I'll be able to get out. My lord, you broken through? To the 9th Leal of the Oid Realm. You will accompany tonight to break into the Chu family. This is the life-saving weapon. The transporting pearl? That's right, even if we are surrounded by the Chu family elders, within a second, we will be able to escape. We can certainly put a lot of pressure on the Chu family as long as we don't stay there and instead just break into the Chu family's territory and return in one piece. This time, the goal is to break into the ancestral home of the Chu family. We don't need to enter. We just need to break into the home to achieve the goal. There ought to be several Chu family elders nearby. How about killing them one by one and going directly to the ancestral house of the Chu family? Am not as powerful as you, so why not be cautious? J. Is that where Chu Kyuu's son lies? It should be. Although his son is a bit of a waste, he is still Chu Kyuu's son, so there may be some benefits if he is under our control. Master, do you mean to include him in our sect? There are two plans. First, control Chu Kyuu's son, help him break through the profound realm, let him return to the ancestral house of the Chu family, and become a pawn of our sect. Second, bring him into the sect, teach him the Isle skills, and make him a killing knife of the sect. If Chu Kyuu's son practices Isle skills, becomes an Isle cultivator, and slaughter indiscriminately, let's see how the Chu family will react. Or, if Chu Kyuuwa is ally while Chu Kyuu's son is in our sect, someday he will come back. Then let his son go and meet with him for a while to see if Chu Kyuuwa will kill him. Master, what if Chu Kyuuwa is not dead and sees that his son has been forced to join the cult and goes crazy and destroys our cult? What are you afraid of? That won't happen. How could he kill his own son? If this happens, he will kill the leader who caused his son to be captured by the sect and forced into the cult. What do you think Chu Kyuuwa will do when he learns that the old ghost Chu Tianming is to blame? That's right, no matter how you look at it, the cult will not lose. Go, catch Chu Kyuu's son. I will take Chu Kyuu's son away in front of the Chu family, and make old ghost Chu Tianming mad. Oh my god. Are all cult members mentally ill? Why do they want to be targeted before they act? I'm not going to leave the yard and I'm not going to stop you from doing anything. But this is the time of your death, you can't blame me. The men are at the 9th leal of the Oid realm, which is nothing, but the strength of the Isitors has soared again. Maybe next time it will be the strongest person in the realm. Let's try not to kill these two people and benefit from the soul seal again. That's him. Do it. Not good. This aura is from the compound realm. The Chu family has a strong man at the leal of the compound realm. Who is he? Not good, my spirit is also suppressed, I can't activate the escape bead. Are you in the compound realm? Master. Meow. Are you cult members mentally ill? Why do you feel the need to target me? Simply because my father's name is Chu Kyuuwa? Where are they? What happened to Wan Chang? Was the information wrong again? I must get the crystals back. This black-hearted. It's impossible to be a mistake. You must understand that Zhang Kuei is a lying person, and he must have left when you married? There is a certain delay in any information, it cannot always be in time. Did you sell him the information that I was going to murder him? We at Black Moon House are always credible, so if you buy information from us, there must be an interval of more than 1 day before we can sell your information. Brother Chu, Zhang Kuei suddenly left, and his hiding place must not be far from the Chu family. Don't you want to know where he'll go? I'm going to see the Chu family. If the information is incorrect again, you must provide an explanation. How can the information be wrong? I have always been truthful and reliable, never give you false information or cheated you. Who are you? Ah. You are at the 9th leal of the Oid realm, your strength is not bad. This man must be a big shot in the cult, if I kill him, it will definitely send a stronger one, I'm in trouble. Strength be this bottomless? Zhang Kuei, the Qin cult's first ice patriarch. Your status is not low. By controlling him, the cult wouldn't be able to harass me, and I would be informed of the cult's plans in advance. Don't be afraid, I don't even have the heart to kill a chicken, so why would I hurt you? Anyone who says such things is not a good person. Chu Kyuuwa also said similar words before, but in the blink of an eye, dozens of cult martial artists were slaughtered. The first Ice Patriarch, he is alluable, killing him would be a pity. The Ice Patriarch has Alu, so it would be a pity to kill him, but what about me? Chu Xiao, I am the helmsman of Chu County, and am also alluable. Okay, you are also allowable. You cultists, stop bothering the Chu family all the time, okay? Yes, master, I will discipline the congregation, and I will kill anyone who disobeys me. You are the first Ice Patriarch, work hard to become the Patriarch of Qin. Naturally, the best way to deal with cult attacks is to control them. How much do you know about Black Moon House? Black Moon House is almost invincible, in our cult. Some of our confidential secrets cannot be hidden from them. The Black Moon House most likely possesses a spying device. Besides, it is said that the strongest man in Qin was not the one in Qin's royal family. But it was a mysterious strong man from the Black Moon House who was located in the Qin branch. The Black Moon House is intriguing. This aura is Xu Tianming. Has he been informed of Zhang Kuei's attack? You guys go, you know what to do now, right? If you need anything, he'll tell you what to do. Lotus Ta. You are. SM. Take it, use this to aid detection. I would like to see if Black Moon House can really detect everything. Thank you, Master. For the next period of time, there will be peace and no more harassment from the cults. Ding! Yu Hei subjugated a powerful cultist without leaving home, and you will be rewarded with 10 years of cultivation and the Heanli Golden Pupil. The eye pupils that can see through all illusions and Hei the ability to see the laws of Hien and Earth. I can also project 2 golden lights from my pupils and kill people with my eyes. I also broke through to the 8th Leal of Compound Realm. If there were a few more cult powers. I cannot have a chaotic heart, I must be stable, only by being stable will I be able to lie a long and safe life, I cannot take any risks. Nyantaginj.org, Hinata Uzumaki. TL. FR Eliteslukixt. BT, CLTS. BT, Design, Ixum. He's really come back. If I can get him on my side, then getting a promotion with a higher salary isn't a pipe dream anymore. Lord Wan, do you think it's easy to deceive the Chu family? Or, do you want to throw the reputation of the Black Moon Tower into the mud? Patriarch Chu, what do you mean? What do I mean? You received 1,000,000 spirit crystals from me, and the 2 pieces of information you gave me were all wrong. We had been patrolling the clan area last night, but Zhang Kuei near appeared. No way. Information in Black Moon Tower is always accurate and up to date. How can it be wrong yet again? Can't be wrong? Then where is Zhang Kuei? He isn't in the hiding place you mentioned, and he didn't break into my Chu family's land. Where is he? He didn't infiltrate your Chu family's property? Are you certain? I personally did patrols for inspection all night, what do you think now? Lord Wan, the information is wrong, shouldn't you return the crystals? Patriarch Chu, wait a moment. I'll go check the news. What happened to Zhang Kuei? Didn't he want to break into the Chu family's land? Did he suddenly change his mind? It doesn't make sense. Where is Zhang Kuei? I don't know. You say you don't know? You must accept responsibility for making mistakes over and over again. Really, I really don't know. Last night, Zhang Kuei was clearly heading to the Chu family. His whereabouts has not been found until now, and he seems to have disappeared suddenly. Use your men to check his whereabouts for me as soon as possible. Yes. That bastard Zhang Kuei, how come he didn't break into the Chu family's land? I must appease Chu Tianming so that he doesn't make a fuss, otherwise I won't be able to get promoted. Brother Chu, please don't be upset. I.e. already Gene orders, and the men are looking for Zhang Kuei. Lord Wan, Zhang Kuei is cunning, and the Black Moon Tower has made mistakes in information twice. As a result, the Chu family couldn't get rid of it in time, what do you think? Brother Chu, don't worry, Zhang Kuei won't shuri. Since the Chu family entrusted the Black Moon Tower to help remove Zhang Kuei, the tower will certainly assist the Chu family in removing him. Zhang Kuei's own strength is not weak, and he is carrying the escape bead, so it won't be easy to kill him. All you need to do is block Zhang Kuei after he actuates the escape bead, and it will not be difficult to surround and kill him. Then he'll be waiting for the news from you, Lord Wan. You remained at home and did not leave. You made the Black Moon Tower, which is famous for its true and accurate information, make mistakes in information with a small mo. You will be rewarded with the technique of replenishing the spirit and the truth technique. What? The Black Moon House information was wrong? Could it be Zhang Kuei's information? I gave them the Invincibility charm in order to test the Black Moon Tower. It appears that the Black Moon House is not all-powerful, and they cannot find all information. The technique of replenishing the spirit is a powerful secret technique that can repair the damaged souls. It's an extremely powerful soul healing technique that belongs to a tier of Dine magic. The truth technique is also a secret technique of the same Leal. It makes people utter the truth. It's a secret technique that refers directly to the great Tao of Heen in Earth. Got two secret techniques at the same time. Sure enough, staying at home can actually do a lot of things, and there is also a lot of fun to be had. You are in a happy mood, and you realize that there are all kinds of fun to be discovered in the house. You will be rewarded with scene-colored Dine Light. Today is a great day. I received the scene-colored Dine Light. Whether it is an attack against the physical body or an attack against the soul, the scene-colored Dine Light can defend against it. With the scene-colored Dine Light, I can be more at ease at home to cultivate. Where is he? 11 Hey, no idea. Lord 1, are you kidding me? Brother Chu, don't misunderstand. I ordered an investigation, and I will obtain accurate information regardless of life or death. What's going on with this bastard Zhang Kuei? Did he really disappear into thin air? Even if it means dying, the Black Moon House can still get information. Lord 1, it has been 3 days already, there is still no news. Should I doubt the information from the Black Moon House, or should I doubt your ability as Lord 1? Brother Chu, don't worry. The intelligence of Black Moon House is unparalleled, and my abilities as Lord 1 are not lacking either. Then he'll just wait a day. Take care on your journey, Brother Chu. Where is Zhang Kuei? Regardless of whether he is Ali or dead, there must be an explanation. I think Zhang Kuei is most likely dead. Are you sure? 80 sure. What if he didn't die? I will check again to be sure. The miserable life of the Isle King of the Isle cult? He castrated himself in his youth to cultivate a powerful technique, but found that his enemy's techniques were even stronger. He also married the woman he loathed. The Isle King became mentally unstable, insane and twisted. Ian sacrificed millions of people to restore his manhood. This Isle King invented the blood demon technique that has since been passed down. With this powerful blood demon technique, he restored his manhood, killed his enemies, and claimed the woman he once loathed. As a result, the woman coldly said, compared to him, you are too weak and boring. The Isle King went mad on the spot and died. TSK, yeah, that Isle King was really miserable. 13th brother, the master wants you to go back to the ancestral home. Back to my cheap grandfather, Chu Tianming? Why did they suddenly ask me to return to the ancestral home? I don't want to go back, I am lying well here. I've been lying on my own for a while now. If I go back to my ancestral home now, what's the point of haying left it? 13th brother, the master said he won't hold your past mistakes against you, and that you can come back to the ancestral home now. I said, I won't go back, I'm comfortable lying here. Okay, you'll go back and report to the master. Since you refuse to go back to the ancestral home, and choose to stay here, as a reward you will receive a box of premium tea. The system's random reward is back. Harmony Realm is achieved by channeling spiritual energy, while True Realm is attained by comprehending true meaning, which requires high level of intelligence and enlightenment. Wuzhen Tea can help people comprehend the true meaning of Heen and Earth, and break through the bottleneck of the True Realm. I already reached the 8th level of the Harmony Realm, and am about to step into the 9th level. The True Realm is in sight. With Wuzhen Tea, one can perceive the true meaning of Heen and Earth in a dance, greatly shortening the time to break through. True meaning can significantly improve the comprehension speed, making cultivation more efficient. Let's brew a pot of this tea first and taste it. I broke through directly to the 9th Leal of the Harmony realm. The true realm is just around the corner. What will make you come back to the ancestral home? Don't worry about him, if he likes to stay there, just let him be. Brother Chu, according to reliable intelligence, Zhang Kuei is dead. Are you sure? Who killed him? The intelligence from the Black Moon House is reliable and unlikely to be wrong. It is highly probable that Zhang Kuei was killed by an Anchin. Even if he didn't die, we just need to kill him. Once he appears, the Black Moon House will take action immediately. The information provided by Black Moon House cannot be incorrect. In terms of how Brother Chu obtained intelligence, I can take on a commission task from Brother Chu. How about compensating me as a private individual? Since Brother One has said so, I won't pursue it any further, but I want to entrust Brother One to find out about my son Xiao Luo. No worries. I will handle this personally and will seek assistance from the Black Moon House. As soon as there's any news, I will inform Brother Chu immediately. Thank you, Brother One. Xuanhua Bell, a low-grade weapon, with fire that can burn heat and earth, the power is unparalleled. Another weapon, a year's award, at worst, it's a Healy classic. Not in a magic technique as a reward? My realm has also advanced to the first step of the true realm. A few more cups of tea could result in a breakthrough. 13th brother, i.e. reached the Triple Xian realm. Thanks to Steward Uncle's insights. Steward Uncle deserves to be the one who dominates our Qin state. 13th brother, you need to have some shame, work hard in your cultivation, being lazy won't get you anywhere. You can't let down Steward Uncle's teachings. You have no idea how comfortable this kind of easy life is. Working hard in cultivation every day and suffering is not fun. Good timing, try this tea. Okay. This tea tastes great, and it seems to have some special effects that make me feel more energetic. Maybe there's something else in it. This is what my old man left behind. It's definitely not just an ordinary tea. Uncle Steward left behind, no wonder. In the future, let her drink the enlightenment tea every day, and it will be no problem for her to break through to the true realm. By the way, Brother 13, did you leave the courtyard? I didn't see you leave the courtyard. I was practicing. 13th brother, I hadn't seen you practicing, and your strength hasn't increased either. You don't understand, I am cultivating my heart. The higher the leal of the heart, the higher the leal of the realm. So, Brother 13, is it because your mental state is not high enough that your strength is so weak? Is this the cultivation method passed down by Steward Uncle? It's so strange. Yes, it's a secret technique passed down from my father. It may seem weak in the beginning, but once you understand it, you'll soar to the sky. This technique is not something that anyone can practice. It's very demanding, and if I hadn't returned to the ancestral home, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate it. That's why it's so powerful. With this excuse, they won't urge me to return to the ancestral home, right? I understand. I won't pressure you to come back to the ancestral home, and I won't allow anyone to disturb you either. Zhang Kuei is not dead, he is still Ali. Where is he? Zhang Kuei had previously appeared briefly, but we were unable to kill him the first time, and he escaped. Fortunately, we did not announce Zhang Kuei's death to the world. I only told Chu Tianming. Keep investigating his whereabouts for me. I don't believe he has truly disappeared. 13th brother, I am almost at the 4th leal of the profound realm, am going back to my ancestral home to prepare for my breakthrough. Go on, go on. Im Liang, 13th brother. Be careful on the road. When Chu Yun advances to the 4th leal of the profound realm, this old man, Chu Tianming, should no longer have any intention of marrying her to the Qin family. Alas, which book shall I read today? Wait. This feeling. turning things into reality. This is the sign of the true realm. Below the true realm, it is almost imperceptible, it is something that the spiritual power has created. You broke through to the true realm, while staying at home, you were rewarded with the golden rock. Another pet reward? The golden rock, an ancient beast, with extreme speed, can reach the 9 Heen Zabo, and the 9 ghosts below. My strength is at the true realm, but my strength still feels puny, I do not know when it'll grow up. Meow. Coo. Alright, don't fight here, I will take you for a stroll around the yard. Cults no longer bother me now that I reached the true realm. Maybe, with the reward of 1 year of residence here, I can directly break through to the Emperor's realm. Once I advance to the Emperor realm, I will truly fear nothing in the southern state. Oh, it's so nice to stay home. This potted plant needs to be trimmed. What a comfortable life, but there's just one missing thing, a beautiful maid. You trimmed the potted plants, enjoyed yourself, and got into a happy mood. You are rewarded with 10,000 spiritual scriptures and 10,000 sutras. Another bonus reward? That's cool. Read. The 10,000 spiritual scriptures is a record of all the spirits and heavenly treasures in the world. If I become familiar with the All Souls canon, I can recognize any spiritual object and any natural treasure in Heen and Earth, even if they are extinct. All Souls canon. The effects and general uses of each spiritual object are recorded in the All Souls canon. 10,000 Sutras. The 10,000 Sutras is an alchemical scripture that contains countless recipes and numerous alchemical methods since the beginning of time. Lost recipes and lost alchemy techniques can all be found inside this book. The books are quite thick and are perfect for passing the time. This alchemy method can be learned by Chu Yun. I should find a few potion recipes and teach them to her, along with cultivation tips. After Chu Yun learns it, her position in the Chu family will leap ahead of Chu Qing, and she will not be under the family head. Chu Tianming would not want Chu Yun to lead the Chu family if he knew that. The right protector fell in the Chu county of Qin, the matter is related to the Chu family. Yuan Chong. Didn't the right protector die during the explosion that happened in Chu county? No one knows the truth? Besides, if it weren't for the destruction of the Chu family, how could the Church He come to this? The Purple Moon cult elders He lost more than 10 of their elders, and even their sect leader has been serially injured. It all started when the Chu family destroyed the cult's layout. Call all the elders here. It's on the account of the Chu family. Brother 13, i.e. broken through to the 4th Leal of the Profound Realm. Wow, you had the breakthrough so quickly. I went through this book a couple of days ago and found the pill recipe left by my father. I put it in the training tips for you. Go and take a look. Pill recipe? This is the recipe for alchemy on how to prepare the oid compound pill. If the oid compound pill is made, Grandpa will have a chance to advance to the compound realm. Was this alchemy not passed down from the third uncle? Could it be that this alchemy method has a special origin? Do you refuse to learn it? Or will it bring the Chu family's misfortune? Why are you sneaking around? Maybe there is something wrong about the origin of this alchemy method? I already know this alchemy method, my father taught it to me, although I was too lazy to learn it. There is no problem with its origin. However, this alchemy is extremely allowable in southern China, so proceed with caution. If it leaks out and is coated by the powerful forces in the southern state, the Chu family will face a catastrophe. Especially if they are targeted by the Isle Court, the consequences are unimaginable. I'd better learn it in secret, and then go out for experience, and find a secluded place to make the pills. If it doesn't get out, there won't be any trouble. It's better to be careful. This is a jade talisman left by my father. I do not practice, so I do not use it. You may take it. Then I will contact Zhang Kuei through the Soul Seal and ask him to protect Chu Yun secretly. Zhang Kuei's strength is at the 9th Leal of the Oid realm, and under the control of the Soul Seal, he is absolutely loyal, so she should be safe in Chu. Once the arrangements are made, I will be able to stay home in peace. Who's going to pay back for the Purple Moon cult's misfortune? The overall strength of the Chu family is certainly not as strong as the Purple Moon cult, but it is not weak, and the Qin state is not our territory, so I'm afraid that if we go there rashly, we may meet with misfortune. That's right, our main priority is still the Purple Moon cult. How can we lead the Chu family like that? Also, don't forget, the Chu family has ruined our layout for years. Once the king's court becomes free, it will look into the matter of the Chu family, so do we hate to wait until the king's court orders us to act? Moreover, it is not necessary to fight with the Chu family. I heard that Chu Kyuluo's son was expelled from his ancestral home. Since the Chu family could not help him for the time being, we will arrest Chu Kyuluo's son, so that we could vent our anger a little. Chu Kyuluo's son was expelled from his ancestral home, so what's the point of arresting him? How stupid. He is Chu Kyuluo's son, not the son of some random cat or a stray dog. Even if he's a loser, as long as he's Chu Kyuluo's son, then he's worth something. Chu Kyuluo may not be dead, he might reappear one day. If we send his son to the king's court as a hostage, it will surely scare him. In that case, let's do that. See. Then, Ilya to Elder Yuan Shom, who is the best at concealment. I will complete a year here soon. The cult hasn't done anything recently, I guess they have finally matured. Finally I can quietly wait for a boundary warning, initiated by powerful people. Damn cult. Here we go again. His strength is at the third leal of the Oid realm, he must belong to the senior leal of the elders. Why didn't Zhang Kuwei send me a message? And, why is he coming directly to my yard again? I'm not to blame if you come here on your own will. Oh, there isn't even a strong guard nearby, so it's easy for me to act. Are you Chu Kyuluo's son? That's right. What the hell did my father do? Why does everyone want to arrest me? Then. Take this. Not good. Chu Kyuluo's son is a decoy. Which cult are you a member of? I was curious. Is everyone aware of Chu Kyuluo's son's identity? A oid monster that appeared out of nowhere? Did Chu Kyuluo lay it for his son? There is no one else nearby, so it is not an ambush. Find a chance to catch him. It doesn't matter if you don't say anything. How come that monster suddenly disappeared? And it appeared so abruptly, could it be? This is the method of turning things into reality. It's a technique of the true realm. Are you Chu Kyuluo? The fact that Chu Kyuluo and his wife disappeared while exploring the ancient sites is all fake. Or maybe, Chu Kyuluo got a great opportunity to avoid being targeted by big forces, so he lied about his disappearance. Even his appearance has been changed a bit. If you discover such a big secret, you will be murdered to silence it. My name is Chu Xian, the son of Chu Kyuluo. Don't be afraid, I won't kill you. Come on, tell me, which branch of the cult are you from? I'm not a member of the Qin cult, I am Lu Yuan, an elder of the Purple Moon cult. Your Purple Moon cult came to the Qin cult's territory to arrest me, what is your objective? The protector of the Purple Moon Kingdom died in the Chu Kingdom, and the Ice Patriarch suspected the Chu family, so he sent me to capture you as a hostage. So that's what happened. Last time Zhu Chang's anti-killing operation had outstanding results. Even the protector of the Purple Moon cult had been killed. The Isle Purple Moon cult is targeting me, so don't blame me for taking action. Plant a soul seal and infuse spiritual power. It can guarantee that he is always at peak output, even if he is in the 9th leal of the Oid realm. It will not be easy to kill him. Pretend to co-at the throne, fight against the Purple Moon cult, and kill as much as you can. Yes. Maybe if he works a little harder, he can serially damage the Purple Moon cult. The Chu family will face much less pressure. That should allow me to lie in peace for a while. The Owl King's court will be nothing to fear as long as I break through to the Emperor realm. Lu Yuan is back. Where is the man? Didn't you catch him? Did you fail? Humph, you don't have the right to ask me to do anything. Yuan Chong is a nobody. From today onwards, I will take the position of leader. Did Lu Yuan go mad? Who dares to coet the position of leader? Who give you the courage? I, Lu Yuan, have a great chance to break through the compound realm. I must be the leader, who supports and who opposes me. That guy who grew stronger by chance belies he is the king. How arrogant! I can't belie he is actually coating the position of leader. How dare you? You're courting death. What did you say, Lu Yuan? We're all brothers, but some jokes are off limits. Zheng Tu, you are a piece of trash. It is an insult for me to stick together with you. Shit. He really went crazy. Speak, who supports me and who opposes me? Whoever supports me shall lie, and who doesn't shall die. The leader wouldn't dare to say such arrogant words. How dare you? You think you're the king of the court? So what if I'm against you? Good, then you go to hell. Ah. Are you crazy? Well, how dare you disobey me? How dare you preempt me from killing? Die. Lu Yuan, stop now, otherwise don't blame for the consequences. How dare you? Those who follow me will lie, while those who oppose me will perish. If you dare to oppose me, you will perish as well. Really crazy, do you think you are the Isle King? Kill him. He's gone insane. Kill him. I will kill you first. His chi is too powerful. He really became stronger. No wonder he went mad. Or perhaps he is being controlled by someone and is out of his mind. Let's suppress him together. Die. All of you shall die. No. Lu Yuan, that son of a bitch is going to blow himself up. What's going on? A strong man is attacking the Purple Moon cult? Who did that? Where are the others? That son of a bitch, Lu Yuan, did that. J. Lu Yuan? Lu Yuan, is this powerful? Where are the others? All dead. I am the only survivor. All dead? We lost at least 70 of the elders? With such heavy losses, how are we supposed to compete with other cults? Don't stand still. I think I can still salvage the situation. Oh, I forgot. Quickly take the potion and explain the process. You stayed at home and killed enemies thousands of miles away. So, you will be rewarded with 10 years of cultivation, a box of Heavenly Lightning Flash. The result of this anti-killing battle is good. I received 10 years of cultivation and rose to the 3rd level of the true realm. As expected, the higher the realm, the slower the increase in strength. The Heavenly Lightning Flash is a one-time explosive spyrite tool weapon that contains a trace of the power of Heavenly Thunder and has a restraining effect on all cultivators. When actuated, the explosion is powerful enough to strike a strong person at the 1st level of true realm. After destroying the Purple Moon cult, I should be able to stay in peace until the end of the year, right? No one will be sent again, I hope? Xiang Kuei? Is there another powerful man coming? Master. What's the matter? Yuan Chong, the Purple Moon cult's Ice Master, and Lu Wang, the Qin cult's master, are secretly working together. The plan is to raid Chu County with powerful people, aiming to surround and kill the strongest people of Chu family. Why the hell are they still blaming the Chu family? Once the plan is successfully implemented, the Chu family will suffer heavy losses. Chu Chang and Chu Yun will be in danger. The Chu family can't be in chaos. This is not a good thing. It will affect my peaceful life at home. Find a way to report it to the Chu family, and at the same time disclose the goals of the cult and the time of action, and the Chu family will naturally respond. Your mission is to protect Miss Chu Yun, understand? Yes, master. Buy all kinds of spiritual pills and healing materials for Chu Yun in secret. Allow her to obtain them by chance. Consider how to do it properly. Yes, master. Try to swap this for pills. The strength of the two pythons reaches the fifth leal of the compound realm. Although they cannot last long, in the state of Qin, they are still invincible. When you get close to Chu Yun, one phyton will be incorporated into her body. The remaining one is for you to keep your life. Thank you, master. Do your best. Yes. Pure/C of the realms are Mortal Realm, Profound Realm, Spiritual Realmoid Realm, Compound Realm, True Realm, Emperor Realm. Chu Tianming has also taken a half step into the Compound Realm. With his current state, he can definitely break through with just one Xian pill. But I'm not going to GIE him the pill. I should GIE it to Chu Yun. This cheap grandpa has always hated me, and he annoys every time sees me. And his talent is not as good. How could my father break through the compound realm and the true realm? Could it be that the techniques practiced by my father are stronger? If there was such a powerful techniques, wouldn't my father have passed it on to the Chu family? Relying on half of the scriptures, he could break through to the compound realm, and even break through to the true realm. His talent was really awesome. You've been home for 11 months, and you will be rewarded with the refining map. It is an enhanced heirs ion of the refining map. It just so happens that the effect of the previous refining map is much weaker, and it is almost about to lose its effect. My spiritual will is no weaker than a martial artist at the fifth leal of true realm, but I can only see it for 2 or 3 seconds. This refining map, even in the Emperor's realm, has limited effects. However, I am concerned that they will be able to obtain the enhanced heirs ion of the refining map at that time. I will think about how to use this heirs ion of the refining map and then place it in the southern state of the land. It is definitely a top treasure. I almost died the last time I was surrounded by a cult, thanks to the beads of evanescence. That cult, I must say, must be uprooted from Heens and Earth. But the Black Moon House's Blackheart, they sell the information for a very high price. We can only rely on the Chu family's information system. Chu County is part of the Chu family, and their information system is still very adequate. However, due to the lack of spiritual and even precious weapons, it is difficult to detect the important strongholds of the cult. Young Master Qing, someone sent you a report. Who sent it? Not the other 3 cults, and naturally not the Black Moon House, so I don't know. Ask the 4th uncle to come here. Yes. Ginger, what's the matter? Chu Chohai, the 4th son of Chu Tianming, at the first leal of the Oid realm. The credibility should be high, and in any case, it is important to be cautious. This is not something you and I can handle, so I will go back to my tribe right away. Now. 4 of the pills were ruined, and the remaining 8 pills, 5 of which were ordinary. However, 3 of them had reached the leal of excellence. Great, I will summarize the process, then impro the next alchemy. This is the 10th time, the first 9 times, 6 failed and 3 succeeded, but the Dan pills were of average quality. Finally, a good product. But the last pill was used up, so I should find a way to get some more pills. The good thing is that there are still a lot of spirit crystals, I can go out to purchase some. Once the profound Dan is skillfully refined, the next step will be to refine the spirit. What? What is this unknown force? It appeared to be a python. Is it possible? Storage bag? But there's no one around here. So many spiritual pills, and millions of spirit crystals. Who gave it to me anyway? Grandpa? Not likely, he had no reason to GIE it to secretly. There is also an unknown power lurking in my body. I'm afraid that some senior found out that I was making pills and left these pills to test me? I should keep making pills. You stay here and protect Miss Chu Yun, they'll go back to the yard. We should know our next plan. The big brother Chu Xian needs to hold his legs well, and the cult doesn't matter. Oh. Master. Miss Chu Yun seems to have quite a talent for alchemy. In a short period of time, she was already able to refine the pills. Very well, continue to provide her with the materials needed to make the pills. Back that I did not kill Zhang Kuei, it was indeed the right choice. He is an obedient dog that works for me. Use this to improve your strength. These two dogs work for me, and they will not betray me, so naturally the stronger they are the better for me. Yes, master. Our Chu family united with the Yi family and took the initiative to surround and eliminate the cult, and brought victory. I heard that the fight was so fierce that the head of Qin, Lu Wang, did not hesitate to use the treasures of his family. However, he was unable to withstand the siege of the two great families, and Lu Wang was seriously wounded and fled, while the rest of the cultists were almost completely destroyed. If the information wasn't obtained in advance, the Chu family wouldn't have been able to seriously defeat the cult, then it would be a real waste. The elders there all fell, and the treasures of the sect were destroyed, bringing the Purple Moon cult to the brink of extinction. Great, for a short period of time, the cult will not probably be able to do anything. You can thwart cult conspiracies, and strategize without leaving your home. You are rewarded with celestial exploration skills. Oh, here comes the reward. By using celestial exploration skills, I am able to peek at all secrets, explore the root, know the origin, and know the past life of lying beings. This secret art is so powerful that it can reveal the roots and origins of a lying being, and even its past lies. Mastering the celestial exploration skills means that no one, no matter who they are, will be able to hide their identity from me. Meow. This sky spirit cat, a beast of Heen and earth, with the power of a dying beast. This cat is of extraordinary origin, and it takes too much power to explore its origin. With the strength of my current realm, I can't stand it for long. The Sky Golden Rock and the Sky Spirit Cat are not ordinary beings, their level is too high. It seems that I can only explore their origin, their strength is about the same, or lower than me. Within a short period of time, the cult would no longer be able to stir up trouble in Qin. Let me quietly wait for the year's time. Chu Yuan, the third senior of his generation. 13, look what you have become. Are you worthy of the third uncle? Why did this nagging guy come back from his training? Can't you be a little more useful? Don't you want to get stronger and look for uncle and aunt who disappeared? You're so disappointing. The person I admire most is the third uncle, and I have been training with him since I was very young. I can say that all my skills are taught by the third uncle. Get up! Third senior, are you trying so hard to kill me so you can inherit my father's legacy? How can you think of me like that in your heart, Chu Yuan? It's not like that, I just don't want you to bother me. Third senior, everyone's lifestyle is different. That's the way I choose to lie, and I think it's fine, and that's it. Besides, when my father was around, he didn't even control me like this. You. Huff. There must be something on this guy's mind. Among his peers, Chu Yuan is the most gifted, with a cultivation leal at the first leal of the spirit realm. Chu Tianming certainly looks forward to Chu Qing, but in regard to cultivation, he is far behind Chu Yuan. But what he cultivated was not the Chu family's methods. Was it because he had a chance to practice other techniques, or was it passed down from his own father? 13, so you want to lie without fighting, and lie in peace. Perhaps it is the right choice. He looks like he wants to say his last words. Did something happen? He'll be leaving again in a few days, and I'm not sure when he'll be back. I'm not sure if he'll even return. I am keeping an eye on Uncle San and Aunt San's matter. If there is any news, I will let someone inform you. As for our relationship, I will always. Although the siblings in the Chu family don't disagree much, in order for you to lie peacefully, you should still practice this technique well. After reading it, submit it to Grandpa. Your position in the Chu family will be much better. Break through to the profound realm as soon as possible. I don't know what's wrong with him. Could it be that he broke through? It's airy pos Cybele. This specially made animal skin material is usually used to record martial arts techniques and such. In addition to being able to preserve it for a long time, it can also store mental wilpo. This is actually an imperial scripture. But it's not complete, it's only half an imperial scripture. E'en so, it is extraordinary. The Chu family has relied on half of this true scripture to establish themselves in the Qin state for thousands of years. Practicing this half imperial scripture is hopeless, but breaking through to the true realm is not a problem. After that, breaking through to the emperor realm. According to the historical records, the reason why there was no emperor in the southern state after the Great Battle of Nanzhou was due to power. This half-imperial scripture is useless too, and the pills are only useful for breaking through to the profound realm, which is common. But relying on this technique to gain the attention of Chu Tianming is actually my intention. It seems that he wants to stay away. Did he offend a powerful enemy and want to avoid trouble? The important thing is to bring it to the attention of Zhang Kuei, and ask to take a shot at Sangim. The fact that Chu Tianming is so enraged must indicate that this is a serious matter. Let's go back to the ancestral house and see what has happened. Meow. It seems like they want to kill Chu Yuan even though they are so far away. Can they hear me? Would that old man be so ruthless? Breaking off the engagement. Your fiancée is Princess Qin Kayun of the Qin Kingdom, from the Qin family. This is going to smack the Qin family in the face. Qin Kayun's mother was the one who was abandoned by Chu Luo in their broken engagement. If Chu Yuan breaks off his engagement, how can Qin Kayun's family just let it go? I don't care if you like Qin Kayun or not. As for me, I will arrange for you to marry her no matter what. We shouldn't let our third brother educate our own son in the first place. Chu Jiufeng Chu Yuan's father. What did you learn? Yuan learned how to break off an engagement. Didn't Chu Yuan get along well with Qin Kayun? They seemed to have a good relationship. Why did they suddenly want to break off the engagement? If the Qin family finds out about this, won't they be furious? My third son ruined a marriage contract, and now my third grandson is also ruining a marriage contract, and it's the daughter of the previous victim. I already notified the Qin family, and also told Kuyun the truth. In my eyes, she is just a younger sister. You. Grandfather, father, and eldest uncle, today I am here to bid farewell. I am leaving the Chu family. What are you talking about? The siblings of the Chu family always had very little conflict and mostly maintained good relationships. The eldest in the Chu family, Chu Chouchang. Since the incident with the third brother Chu Luo, the atmosphere in the Chu family seems to have been slightly distorted. You are not allowed to go anywhere. I will immediately inform the Qin family to proceed with the marriage. Master, someone from the Qin family is here. Who is here? It's Qin mother and daughter. What? What a talented person. As expected of a man who worships his own father, they learned how to break off an engagement. Chu Tianming would probably burst a blood vessel by now if he wasn't a cultivator, wouldn't he? I wonder what will happen Chu Yuan. Will he be confined? Will they still force him to marry the Qin family girl? The question is, the Qin family girl, does she actually want to get married? Are they all doing it willingly? Such backwardness. Since Chu Yuan has returned, he should know the consequences he will face, right? Uncle Chu, are you going to break off another marriage in the Qin family? Absolutely not. The decision of whether to call off the wedding or not is up to the Chu family, and they will fulfill this engagement. But as for me, Chu Yuan. You, shut up. Grandpa, the forcibly grown melon does not taste sweet. If you want to know, ask the girl, Kayun, if she likes me or not. I like him. What? Did you hear that? If you dare to disappoint me, I'll break your legs. Don't speak or interrupt us. We can't destroy the marriage. If we start this now, cracks will start to show in all the four families. Once the cracks appear, it also means that the four families will gradually lose their unity. Don't let the so-called marriage contract bind you. We only met a few times. How could you possibly like me? I liked you the first time I saw you. Hey, such great charm. I like someone else, it's impossible between you and me. Enough. Do you think that my daughter, of the Qin family, is not worthy of marrying a man from the Chu family? The matter of Qin Pingxia's rejection from your third uncle will not repeat itself again. You will hate to marry Qin Kayun no matter what. PR/C. Qin Pingxia is Qin Kayun's mother and she was rejected by Chu Xian's father. Lock him up and let him reflect on his actions. Grandfather, father, uncle, I, Chu Yuan, am not as talented as third uncle. But when it comes to the matter of Lo, I will not lose. None of you can force me. What did Chu Yun learn from third uncle? Only learned how to call off an engagement, huh? Take him away and lock him up, let him reflect on this. Kayun, you are a good person, you can find someone better. Goodbye. Bastard. Bring the man back. No one in the Chu family's third generation is good. Chu Cho Luo's son, was he driven out of the ancestral home by you? Yes. I'll go take a look and see how outstanding Chu Cho Luo's son really is. What does that mean? You two follow up and watch over the woman when she sees Chu Xian. Make sure she doesn't go crazy. Why? Are you Chu Xian, son of Chu Cho Luo? Who are you, auntie? Did you just call me auntie? You and my dad are of the same generation. Instead of auntie, I can't call you a sister, can I? You. Is the Chu family trying to break off the engagement? Hey, you thought about the consequences? It's true that the Chu family was wrong in this matter, but as you have seen, the person has already escaped. Even if we can catch the person and force the marriage, it's not fair to Qin Kayun. Besides, even if we use force. If Chu Cho Luo has wronged me, then let his son pay. Crap. Auntie, how old are you? You got a daughter but you look so young. Seems to me that you want to be a cougar, no wonder my dad didn't want you. How dare you? Oh ho. What are you saying? PR/C, Chu Yuan is the brother, Chu Xian is the MC, sometimes I get confused. Since Chu Yuan is unwilling, then let Chu Xian marry my daughter. What? But, niece Qin Kayun. I like him, as long as he looks good. Does she have a double personality? I disagree. What qualifications do you have to disagree? I'm just a loser. If your daughter married me, wouldn't that be a shame? How do you say the words I'm a loser with such conviction? How can your daughter face others if she marries a loser? Do you still want to lose your face? You are her mother, my father dumped you, and you let your daughter marry a loser like me. What will people think of you? They may belie that your daughter is undesirable and can only marry a loser. Auntie, it's okay that you were dumped by my father, but do you want your daughter to have a reputation of being unwanted and married to a loser? You. The Chu family's third generation is a shambles. If she gets mad, we will not be able to stop her. You're right, you're not good enough for my daughter. Let's go. You rejected the woman who came to marry you, you are rewarded with the heartless fire. There's a reward for that? Qin Kayun seems like a good girl, but somehow, I feel that there is something wrong with her. The celestial exploration skills technique. Qin Kayun, her mother is Qin Pingxia, her father is Hong Fei, she is the fox demon's soul and the emperor demon's reincarnation. In the recovery stage, while Behad on the outside, charming and ruthless on the inside, good at charming, likes good-looking men. The soul of the fox demon, the rebirth of the emperor demon. Was she once a strong person in the imperial realm? No surprise she said she liked me, I know I'm attractive, there's no need to be modest about it. 1. The state of Qin is about to change. However, because it is impossible to investigate her origins further, we must be cautious of this young lady. And if Chu Yuan breaks up the marriage, Qin Kayun will hold a grudge against him, right? I should warn him. There. Use system rewards. Oid Heart Fire, Burning Heart, Burning Fury. The Oid Heart Fire causes heart anger. It can instantly make people violently angry, and their bodies will explode and die. It can be fueled by anger, and it only takes a little bit of anger to ignite, and once ignited, it cannot be extinguished. How strong? It's almost impossible to preempt. Who in this world cannot get angry? Like an unnoticed direct killer. This time, Chu Yun's case does not seem to have caused a big fuss. The two families, Chu and Qin, more or less, still had some rift. With the rail of Qin Kayun's emperor's soul and the release of her talent, her strength is going to grow by the day. The Chu family will increasingly regret that they did not marry Qin Kayun into the family. It appears that the reason for the southern state's lack of an emperor is not as simple as it appears, but how did Qin Kayun come to be? There is so little information in the southern state, even in the codices, not much mentioned there. Qin Kayun is a fox demon. Why was she reborn into the human race? Qin Pingxia had been dumped. Why is she still willing to let her daughter get married to the Chu family? There must be a conspiracy behind it. I must remain stable. As long as my strength goes up, what scheming, they will not be able to resist a punch from me. You come back quickly. It seems that Chu Yuan has been informed. But I don't care how Chu Yuan responds or what ideas he comes up with. Brother Kunwu. Your lifespan is nearly over. After the completion of this matter, I will present you with the complete Blood Spirit Pearl with both hands. It will allow Brother Kunwu to lie an extra 10 years and increase the likelihood of a breakthrough. Hu Quan, cult leader. Are you really willing to GIE up the Blood Pearl? Cultivation realms in the world of Invincible after 2 years of Sedlason. 01 Mortal Realm. 05 Compound Realm. 02 Profound Realm. Spiritual Realm 03 Spiritual Realm. 06 True Realm. 07 Emperor 07 Emperor Realm. 04 Oid Realm. 08 Honorable Realm. 09 Heanli Realm. I, Hu Quan, hey brought my cult to this point. The source of everything is the Qin family. I can't bear this rage. You're really willing to GIE up the Blood Spirit Pearl just to kill a few Chu family elders? Are you really willing to do that? The main target is Chu Kyuluo's son. As long as I capture Chu Kyuluo's son, I will have plenty of ways to get back at the Chu family. Furthermore, I intend to exact vengeance on Chu Kyuluo's son for my cult, and I want to see if the Chu family is still righteous. Okay, I'll do it. After the job is done, I'll GIE you the other half. I've been stuck at the peak of the Oid realm for too long, and I don't have much left, so this is my opportunity. The Chu family is not weak, and Chu Tianming is as powerful as I am, and he is holding a treasure weapon. I'm not sure I can beat Chu Tianming if I fight him. Furthermore, I am getting older, and my strength has dwindled. But, as long as I'm not surrounded by Chu family elders who are at the 8th Leal or Abo of the Oid realm, I'm confident that I can escape. This trip is just to capture Chu Kyuluo's son and kill a few Chu family elders along the way. I only need to sneak into the Chu family's territory, capture Chu Kyuluo's son, and kill a few Chu family elders on the way back to Chu County. There is no difficulty. And by the time the Chu family's strong elders come to the rescue, I would long have returned to the Purple Moon cult, and successfully gotten the Blood Spirit Pearl. Is there any reason to be concerned about the Chu family's strongest elders once I reach the Compound Realm? And even if I don't succeed, I won't be ally for more than a few years, so what's the harm in trying? Time flies really fast. Before I knew it, I'd been lying in the yard for almost a year. From the mortal realm, I had broken through to the true realm. Who would belie it? In scene days, it will be 1 year. There shouldn't be any accidents. And I sincerely hope no one will bother me. What's the matter with the cultists? Why do they always come after me first whenever they come to the Chu family? You're Chu Kyuluo's son? I am indeed Chu Kyuluo's son, but I don't understand, why do you cultists always come after me? Did my father dig up your cult's ancestral graves? Well, I'm not a cultist, but I was hired by the cult. Be a good boy and come with this old man. Kneel. Keep kneeling and don't even dream of running away. What kind of strength is this? The legendary emperor's realm? Is he really Chu Yuo's son? You got to be kidding. The Chu family is filled with terror. What is the purpose and the explanation of you coming here? Are the cultists that stupid? They're about to get destroyed, but they don't even stop? They still hey to come and bother me. Could it be that these cultiators, after practicing the Isle methods, hey damaged their brains? This person's skills are so trashy that he is stuck at the peak of the Oid realm and has near been able to break through. Even if his skills are not too bad, after such a long period of accumulation, no matter how suitable the environment to a dance, he would still be a waste with no value. Besides, his life expectancy is not much, he will die soon. Should I help him break through? It's simply just a waste of resources. Allow yourself to shine brightly for the last time in your life, and your existence in this world will not be inane. It's over. He ordered me to go to the Isle King's court to make trouble, isn't it strange? I was Gene a few of these things, but I don't know what they're for. When you reach their lair and see anyone, throw this in his face. Who would hey thought that as my life was coming to an end, I would go to the royal court to cause havoc? Stop. I can't disobey that insidious will anyway, so let's just do a big thing. In the history of cultivation in the southern state, and e'en in the history of cultivation in the entire world, I will lay a great reputation. This is the world's holy land of cultivation. No cultivator dares to violate its majesty. Today Manhwa will break into this holy land of cultivation. What did you say? Are you out of your mind? Does practicing exercises ruin your brain? I won't become like this one day, will I? Remember, my name is Manhwa. I want to shine at the last moment of my life. Let all the cultivators in the world remember that there was once an cultivator named Manhwa who bravely broke into the Isle King's palace. And after my death, I want my name to be remembered in the history of southern China. Come out for me. Presumptuous. How dare you break into the Isle King's palace? Come on. What's it? Manhwa will die magnificently, haha. Cultivator who would near dare to enter the Isle King's palace. What kind of insidious cultivator is he? As an cultivator, I want to infiltrate the Isle King's court's holy land. Remember, my name is Manhwa. What happened? An cultivator at the peak of the Oid realm, with a short lifespan, broke into the palace, killed the guards of the compound realm, and seriously wounded 2 true realm elders. In the end, he let out a roar and blew himself up in the Isle King's palace. Before he died, he said, "Remember, my name is Manhwa." Bastard! Bring me his relatives and children, I want them to die. Unfortunately, he is a lonely man, and he doesn't even have a descendant. What? Hey, did you hear that? Manhwa, a Oid realm cultivator with a short lifespan, broke into the Isle King's palace and killed several of them. Damn, it's so amazing, this will be recorded in history. I'm excited to hear about it. I'm going to do the same near the end of my life. With your strength, forget it. That bastard Manhwa, did he go mad? He was asked to arrest someone. Why did he go to the Isle King's palace? What happened? Why did Manhwa suddenly rush into the palace of the Isle King? Did he have a brain problem on the way? Or did he encounter some kind of stimulation at the Chu family? If people know that I instructed Manhwa to go to the Chu family, and ended up going to the Isle King palace, it will be a problem. Fortunately, no third party existed in the conspiracy. The Black Moon Tower shouldn't know about it, right? There is no possibility of leaking such a confidential matter without a third party. It's none of my business, i.e. Nirsin Kunwu. I hate Nirsin Kunwu. But there's something wrong with the Chus. Why is it always related to the Chu family when something bad happens? Why would I hey ended up like this if it hadn't been for the Chu family? The Purple Moon Kingdom's cult was nearly destroyed. All these Al King's courts will regard me as incompetent. If it weren't for incompetence, why would that happen? The Chu family. CE. Founded by chance in a monument when I was in the Profound Realm, and it's called the Blood Deal Bead. It contains demonic blood. Once leaked, everyone under the True Realm will be demonized. Once demonized, they will become demon slaws. The demons are the great enemy of the human race. Whether the humans are good or ill, the demons will wipe them up. I will wait a little while before making a decision on whether to implement the plan. You stayed at home, and in a single thought, you shook the Isle King's court, stunned the world's Isle cultivators, and you will be rewarded with access to a secret realm of chance. Shook the Isle King's court and shocked the Isle cultivators in the world? That old man Kunwu is quite strong. In the secret realm of chance, one can set up a secret realm in the northern state without leaving home, and leave it to those who are destined to obtain the inheritance. Anyone who gets a chance must be someone with great luck. He will become Chu Xian's successor, and as long as Chu Xian is willing, he can instantly seize the successor's cultivation, and even control his life and death. As long as you have enough opportunities in secret realms, you can give orders to people all over the world without leaving your home. Furthermore, no successor can betray me, even if the successor truly wishes to disobey, I can revoke his cultivation at any time. Those who can enter the secret realm of chance are all lucky. Isn't this a protagonist character? It's interesting to be behind the scenes and give orders to cultivators all over the world without leaving home. But that's not suitable for implementation for the time being. My strength is still a little too weak, and it doesn't make much sense to arrange it. Let's wait for the 1-year period. In 2 days, it'll be the 1-year period. I wonder what reward will I get. Up. You have stayed at home for 1 year, and you will be rewarded with the Jade Oid Immortal Scripture's 100 years of cultivation. Skills in cultivation will be directly instilled. Not only was I rewarded the Immortal Scripture skills, but also a 100-year cultivation base reward. There is no need to worry about reaching the Emperor's realm. Receiving rewards. 4th Leal of the True Realm. 5th Leal of the True Realm. 8th Leal of Dine Soul. The fundamental sign of breaking through the Emperor's realm is the transformation of spiritual will and condensed spiritual soul. Even if the physical body is destroyed, as long as the soul escapes, you can lie a new life. The power of the soul is piracy, and it can also communicate with the Heens and the Earthen Blend. Org. It seems that a new small world has been built with my soul as the center, and in this small world, everything is up to. I am the master of this small world, its supreme law. The regional laws of the southern states seem to be broken in several places. Perhaps this is the true root cause of the absence of emperors in southern part. Maybe some people condensed their souls, but because they didn't integrate into the laws. If you can't build a small world of your own, you will only be regarded as a half-emperor. The power of my soul is not bound by the laws of southern state. But the rules of this AST world are higher leal laws. This is the ancestral home of the Chu family? There are indeed some figures in seclusion, just a little bit away from breaking through to the compound realm. Power, are there really no powerful people in the compound realm to conceal the Chu family's heritage? Is it because of the cultivation technique, which makes it impossible to break through the compound realm? Or is the talent too poor? However, no one is weaker than Chu Tianming in strength. This is the strength of the Chu family's hidden cards. At the core of the Chu family's ancestral house, is there a space underground? Sure enough, this place used to be a historic site, and the Chu family relied on it to develop, but it doesn't seem to have much value anymore. After the construction of the small world is complete, the 12-mile radius will be my empire. It just covers the land of the Chu family. The description of the emperor's realm in the cultivation world is I am the emperor in the domain, and all laws are irreversible. It's true. This is the power of the emperor realm. One thought can determine the life and death of creatures. Why did I suddenly break through? 2. And the aura didn't leak out. Looks like we can stay in the Chu family. Cultivation realms in the world of Invincible after 2 years of Cedius on. 01 Mortal Realm. 05 Compound Realm. 02 Profound Realm. 06 True Realm. 03 Sploitual Realm 03. 07 Emperor Realm 07. 04 Oid Realm. 08 Honorable Realm. 09 Heanly Realm. Those clan elders hay broken through? Read. It must have been influenced by the power of the soul. Under the influence of the soul's power, due to a little leakage of the aura, Cyril clan elders broke through uncontrollably. In the core of the Chu family's ancestral home, there is a precious weapon that seems to inspire and absorb the aura of Cyril clan elders. It seems to absorb the aura of the strongest persons in Eerie Realm and transmit it to a certain place. It's interesting that the Chu family lacks a powerful person, but I'm afraid they were deliberately suppressed so that no strong person could break through, and any strong person who did manage to break through would leave. But, as an unpopular junior, I didn't have access to these secrets. As long as it doesn't interfere with my own home, it's fine. To begin, the treasure collection aura function has been disabled. Yuadon said to the Emperor Realm, you are rewarded with the Great Luo Heanly Scripture, the Great Luo Dine Law, the Great Luo Immortal Scripture. So it turned out to be an updated Erzion of the Great Luo Heanly Scripture. Claiming the reward. The second Leal of the Emperor Realm. 100 years of cultivation is obtained without much effort. Now I finally have a little more confidence. In the southern state, I am the only one in the Emperor Realm. Unless someone from outside the southern state at the Emperor Realm or Abo comes after me, I have no fear in the southern state. Now I don't have to worry about the Isle Court. If they come after me I can kill any cultist. Meow. You too, little kitten, break through quickly. You are already at the 9th Leal of the Compound Realm, and about to break through to the True Realm. With your qualifications, it will not take you long to break through to the Emperor Realm. It won't take long for all of you to break through the Emperor Realm. I am confident about that. First to key that goal, then break through to the Heanly Realm. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Advancing to the Emperor Realm, it is nothing, but above the Emperor Realm there is still the Honorable Realm, and the Heanly Realm. If I cultivate for another 10 years, I might break through to the Honorable Realm. It should not be a big problem. With a few more system rewards, I will soon be able to advance. The secret realms are about to be discovered, and the rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state are slowly being repaired. Shin Kayun, the reincarnation of the Demon Emperor, has appeared, and it is clear that the southern state's current peace will not last. However, within at least 10 years, there will not be too much turmoil. If I advance to the Honorable Realm within 10 years, I will have the confidence to Shuri. As the saying goes, if I am the strongest in the domain, the Emperor will bow down to me. In this world, the Honorable Realm is also an absolute power. How comfortable. People's lives will be more comfortable once they have gained enough strength. Would there be any lack of servants, or maids, who can work for them? But beautiful maids are better for the eyes, unlike servants. How about hiring one and assigning her to the yard temporarily? If I leave her in the courtyard, she may attract some lucky people to come here. The men will be accepted as butlers, and the women will ted as maids. After all, I need some people around to listen to my orders and do things for me. After all, Zhang Kuei and Dong Qian are all cultivators, so they are not well liked, and their abilities are average. If I just hay her around, even if she isn't of great use, she will attract people with great fortune to come, right? You hay stayed at home for a year and a day, and you will be rewarded with a case of Emperor pills. Finally, the Emperor Realm Cultivation pills arrived. My life is so comfortable. Right, I should call Zhang Kuwei here for a moment. Master. How is Chu Yun? In such a short period of time, Miss Chu Yun has already started to make spiritual pills, but the failure rate is a bit high. Not bad, bring this Emperor pill to Chu Yun. There are cereal pills, as well as an alchemy recipe, which I want to pass on to Chu Yun. Seems like you also danced to Compound Realm. Thanks to Master's pills. The Isle King's Court, on the other hand, has a rule that all Isle cultivators who danced to the compound. They will not be allowed to leave the territory of the Isle cult without permission. The purpose of that is to gather the strongest people to deal with any threats. Good point. Your aura of the compound realm is sealed, thanks to the Invincible talisman. No one can find you unless you go to the Isle King's Court. Thanks a lot, Master. Cultivation realms in the world of Invincible after 2 years of settles on 01 Mortal Realm, 05 Compound Realm, 02 Profound Realm, Spiritual Realm 03 Spiritual Realm, 06 True Realm, 07 Emperor 07 Emperor Realm, 04 Oid Realm, 08 Honorable Realm, 09 Heanli Realm. It's been a month since Manhwa broke into the Isle King's palace. During investigation throughout the month, no instructions from a second party was discovered. I think it's because Manhwa's end was approaching, his mind was confused, and he wanted to be famous, so he went to the Isle Palace. He became indeed famous, not only in the circle of Isle cultivators, but also in the other big forces, and even in the entire southern state cultivation circle. Now everyone knows the name of a ruthless person who bravely broke into the palace of the Isle King. The name Manhwa will lie on for. Fan. Today, I'm going to break into the holy land of Isle cultivation and enjoy the scenery of the palace of the Isle King. What? This is crazy. 1. Fan will become the second Isle cultivator to break into the Isle King's palace in thousands of years, and I will die without any regrets. Bastard. What kind of Isle cultivator is that who does not even dare to break into the Isle King's palace? How brave. I always admired the courage of Manhwa. Another one? Did cultivators go mad? We, the 3 friends of the Ghost Mountain, will also break into the Isle King's palace today and die with no regrets. The 3 friends of the Ghost Mountain too. It is said that the majesty of the Isle King's palace cannot be annihilated. It is not only the holy place of Isle cultivators, but also the base of Isle cultivation. Today, we came to see for ourselves. Are you the 3 friends of the Ghost Mountain? Why did they also come to break into the Isle King's palace? Don't they want to lie? You know, the 3 Ghost Mountain friends have a limited lifespan, and there is no hope of breaking through. 3 friends of Ghost Mountain, presumptuous. Do you really think that defeating the guards of the Isle King's palace is so easy? Die. You're going to blow yourself up right away? You're crazy. In the past half a month, from time to time, all cultivators came to break into the palace of the Isle King. How dare they come to the Isle King's palace when they want? Do you know who the master is? Let me tell you, the XX who broke into the Isle Palace was my brother, do you know? You guys stay right here and watch me break into the Isle King's palace. My name is... Go to hell. Die. Die. Run away. The Isle King is attacking. I'm not afraid to tell you that the one who was slapped to death by His Majesty, the Isle King himself, was my brother. What, it was your brother? I'm so sorry. The real Brayman is the one who attracts the Isle King himself to fight. Could it be that there is a new Isle cultivating method that makes people have problems with their brains after practicing? Why are there so many crazy people? It's all because of that bastard, Kunwu. This secret realm has been open for nearly 2 months and has yet to attract people of great fortune. Is there no lucky person in this area? Or for those with great luck, the distance is too far and it will take a long time to array? You stayed at home and started a trend in the circle of all cultivators with one thought. You will be rewarded with the Heavenly Mirror. A single thought has caused a trend in the Isle cultivation circle? This matter must be related to Kunwu. I don't know exactly what he had done and how he caused a trend. This is the disadvantage of not having intelligence. PR/C here, the MC means an intelligence squad that collects the happenings in the world. This mirror can connect with the universal domain and transfer items. It can connect randomly to each domain and can transfer items, but not lie items for the time being. You need to be strong enough to reach the Heavenly realm before you can have the ability to transmit lying things. It can be used 3 times a day to locate 3 places or creatures, beasts, humans, or any lying being. After positioning, you can check the location at any time. As the mark mows with the creature, the location will also mow. Let's try it first. Ma Kong, how are you? You. Why? Why? Of course it's for exclusive use of the treasure. Sorry brother, your talent is better than mine, but I can't leave you alley. Got it. Oh no, it's the Heavenly Tiger. I am only at the 9th level of the profound realm, but that Heavenly Fiend Tiger has strength above the 7th level of the spiritual realm. This is... Master, help me please. Surprisingly, the first time I used it, I came across a scene of stabbing a brother in the back, killing, and stealing treasure. Don't panic. It'll teach you a way to easily kill the Heavenly Fiend Tiger. Thank you, sir. Please tell me quickly. When the tiger comes at you, hold a knife in both hands, slide under its belly, and stab it into its belly with the knife, ripping it open. Remember, for any monster, its abdomen must be one of its weaknesses. Will that work? Don't worry, as the saying goes, if you attack them unexpectedly, you will be able to kill them in one fell swoop. How can there be any accident, if your senior is watching over you? Senior is testing me, yes, this must be it. Calm down, do not panic, there is a senior watching, it's fine. Ma Kong, this is your chance, don't let the senior down. Go to hell. Help me, please help me quickly. Alas. You have disappointed me so much, the hand holding the knife is not steady, the slide speed is not fast enough, and the timing is not accurate. Senior, I know I was wrong, please help me. It's too late. I am millions of miles away from you, and it will take a little time to transmit my power to you. But... Power to you. But there must be another method which can SAE my life. Another method? Please GIE it to quickly. You kneel down, kowtow, and call it father, the tiger will not eat his children. If you call it daddy, how can it have the near to eat you? Ah? Really useful? When the strong were weak, they were shamed and humiliated since ancient times. It's not shameful to kneel to SAE one's life. So don't feel burdened, this is your only chance to Shuri, I knows a lot about tigers and beasts. In that case... Father, I am your son. It works. Senior didn't lie to me. Dad, I am your son, my name is Mahu. Isn't the tiger intelligent? I called it father, so it should let me go, right? Seems like it worked. I surried. Father, please take care of yourself. See you later, father. Where are you? Rowan, North State. The connected place this time turned out to be the northern state. Shut down. It consumes too much energy. Below the Emperor realm, it is impossible to activate the 10,000 Heavenly Mirror, and even at the Emperor realm, it is impossible to last long. Let's make up for it. Turn on. How come there are no fish? Not good. Change the channel. Come on, let me have a little fun. In this mirror, it'll bathe in dynelight, and it'll look super awesome at first glance, right? This place is weird, let me try the spirit grass. Withered and cold. Why is this place so lifeless? Could it be some secret place? Or a cemetery? Oh. There's someone in there. Who are you? I am a deity. I occasionally pass by when I am on a tour of the worlds of Heen Earth. Heen and Earth? You're unfamiliar with the worlds of Heen and Earth? I hae near heard of it, I only know of the 9 regions in 50 states. He should be talking about the divisions of the world. I don't know which one of the 9 domains the northern state is located on. The 50 states and the 9 regions are nothing more than a remote corner of the Heens and Earth. The Heens and Earth? This person in front of me who is bathed in dynelight is unfathomable, and at first glance he is an extremely terrifying person. It is impossible for e'en those who are in the Heavenly realm to connect to this place. E'en though this person was eroded by the deadly chi, he was still extremely powerful, far beyond the Emperor's realm. But he seems to be trapped here, unable to escape. How do I get to the worlds of Heens and Earth? You are still too weak and unqualified to know right now. Impossible. Rin Shangha, when I was trapped in this place, I was already at the peak of the Heavenly realm, and I was also the top of the strongest in the 9 regions and 50 states. How could I be unqualified to know? The pinnacle of the Heavenly realm. E'en the strongest people at the pinnacle of the Heavenly realm become trapped here, showing how difficult it is to escape. It would be nice to have a Sarant at the peak of the Heavenly realm. If I plant a soul mark on him, he will accept it voluntarily. Let's fool him. The peak of the Heavenly realm? A frog at the bottom of the well. The peak of the Heavenly realm you mentioned is just a mere king's realm in the Heens and Earth. Maybe you don't understand. At what leal is the king's realm in the Heens and Earth? I will tell you, today it is equivalent to the compound realm. So let me ask you, are you a mere junior of Heavenly realm qualified to participate in the affairs of the world of Heens and Earth? Just equal to compound realm? How powerful are people in the world of Heens and Earth? No wonder, the 9 regions and 50 states are remote corners. How long did it take you to cultivate to this leal? It took mere 10,000 years. TSK. The qualification was so bad that it took 10,000 years to complete. Do you know that in the worlds of Heen and Earth, you train to the king's realm in a mere 100 years? Oh, it's the Heen's realm for common people, alright? In the world of Heens and Earth, it only takes 10 years for geniuses to reach the Heavenly realm. 10 years. Impossible. I was once the famous Rinshinha, a great pride of the generation, but in the end, I was just a loser. Alas, the frog at the bottom of the well does not know the size of the world. It is really pitiful. What is the leal of cultivation of you, senior? Fooling him went successfully. What can you do if you know? The difference between you and me is like the difference between the mortal realm and the Heavenly realm. Please help me, senior. This place is a little special. For you, fortune and misfortune depend on each other. If you can comprehend the mystery here, you can break through the current bottleneck. I've been trapped here for over 100,000 years and hae near been able to unrail the mystery. Instead, I've been corroded by death chi, and am afraid I'm on the urge of death. If you knew it was dangerous, why did you come? Do you know where this place is? I know, the barren ancient territory the fallen gods CAE. Countless powerful people who explored the CAE of the fallen gods in the ancient kingdom hae all fallen, and none hae escaped from its traps. At the beginning, I thought highly of myself, thinking that I could get out of it, but in the end, I was trapped here. Since we met by chance, then it is fate, and I will GIE you some pointers. Dead chi is not dead chi, anger can also be dead chi. From lying to death, the cycle of life and death rotate. You can get out of trouble, you can break through the bottleneck. Death and anger. What are the chances and where are the chances in the CAE of the falling gods? Lying to death, cycle of life and death? Senior. Consider it carefully, don't just want to know the answer before you think. Everyone has a different interpretation. Old man, don't be impatient, you've been imprisoned for 100,000 years, what else can make you calm? I see that you have been fine for thousands of years, what's the hurry? What seniors taught you? Yes, what are you in a hurry for? If you can't understand it yourself, who in? Thanks for your guidance. The first step is completed, the next step is to solve the problem of dead chi erosion. In this way, there is no problem to hay him as a serant or a disciple. The serants may be a little more difficult to deal with, but the named disciples shouldn't be a big problem. The key is that there must be no rebellious mentality when planting the soul seal on him, otherwise, with his strength, if he has a little rebellious mentality, I will be unable to plant the soul seal. I hope you will have realized by the time I see you again. Yes, Master. Shut down. How the locator mark of the Heavenly 10,000 mirrors, e'en those at the peak of the Heavenly realm cannot detect it. It is worthy of being produced by the system. Here comes the reward. The Heavenly Yin and Yang book, it includes the cycle of life and death, reversing death into life, and turning life into death. By using it I will be able to pass through the paths of Yin and Yang, and can reverse death energy into vitality, or turn vitality into death energy. Oh! If Rinchangha cultivates this technique, not only can he solve this immediate crisis, but he can also break through and even get a glimpse of the Yin and Yang Tao. Heavenly Yin and Yang book read. A. Few I finished learning. The great way of Yin and Yang is a mysterious and incomprehensible force that governs life and death. My strength will be super strong once I have successfully cultivated it, and I will not die easily. I was just thinking about the method of resouling the dead chi, but with this Heavenly Yin and Yang book, it is no exaggeration to say that taking in Rinchangha is no longer a big problem. To be able to plant the soul mark on him, must be sincerely convinced and without any resistance. As long as the soul seal is planted, even if he finds out that something is wrong later, it will be useless. Oh, the mirror can no longer be used today, and I can't see Rinchangha again so soon. I must GIE him sometime, understand. If that's the case, let's just practice. Meow, hey. Is it finally his time to die? From now on, I will be the master of this yard. Reverse death into life, transform life into death. The cycle of life and death is endless. Meow, damn. Why is he alley again? Not fun. A few days later. Damn. There's not even one ordinary person here. It's not fun. Shut down. It's been a few days, no one comes to this place. There is only sand, that sea, and these animals, like a deserted island. Purple Moon Cult. Damn it. Why? We were clearly badly damaged. Shouldn't our cult be repaired and rebuilt? But now not only did the elders send a message to question. But. Yes. It is all because of Wokuin, and that happened because I hired him. If the Isle Lord investigates further, I will definitely get annulled. I will not let that happen. I must take the initiative. The Chu family. Yes, it's all the Chu family's fault. Oh. A commission from the Purple Moon Cult. Hu Quan. 1 million each, this is a huge deal. To investigate the fortification and topography of the Chu family's ancestral land. Not even the Qin cult leader, Lu Wang, targeted the Chu family with such a high price. What is the cause of Hu Quan's deep hatred for the Chu family? Doesn't matter. The reputation of Black Moon House is the most important. Anyone here? Finally, I was able to meet up with such a powerful person again. Du Yuan, a respected and powerful man in the western state. Thanks to your guidance. Senior should come and ice it more often. As long as he has the seal, I will be able to find him at any time. When I think about it, I am located in the southern state of the North region, which is one of its 9 regions, and Du Yuan is also in the North region. But he has no background, he belongs to some family located in the West region. There is still one seal left in the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days, I must use it carefully. Once all 3 seals have been used, I must retrieve one of them if I want to plant one again. But for now, I am unable to retrieve the seal from either Rin Changhe or Du Yuan. Someone is infiltrating the Chu family? And he does not belong to a cult. He is at the second level of the spiritual realm, using an equipment for hiding his aura and concealing his body, and he is also carrying a probing spirit instrument. They are all high-end products. The Chu family probably doesn't hate them. He is a spy from Black Moon House? I was worried that I don't hate a capable servant at the Black Moon House. Since he came to my door himself, I will not be polite. Is he here because of a commission? Explore the Chu family's land. Why does the cult keep on targeting the Chu family? I am not far away from the position of elite intelligence spy. After finishing this task, I will be promoted and my salary will be raised. Then I will be able to go back home and get married. But I still need to investigate carefully. I must not reveal my identity as a Black Moon House intelligence spy, otherwise, I will hate to commit suicide. Erase the layout of the Chu family, it doesn't seem normal. A large tree, planted alone on a small mound of land? And a guard who looks like a fool. And in a trench was dug. Since when is there a big mountain in the Chu family? Something's not right. There were obviously no mountains outside the family land. According to our information, the Chu family's land is only 12 miles. How can a mere person at the spiritual realm be able to detect the techniques of someone at the Emperor's realm? Let's trap him here for now. Since the Black Moon House has accepted the commission, it must be completed, otherwise their reputation will be damaged. If one intelligence spy falls, they will send a stronger one. If I keep fishing like that, I will catch the biggest fish at the end. It's been 3 days, and there is no feedback yet. Did something happen? Or, is it possible that the Chu family's land is loose on the outside but so tight on the inside that it will take more time to investigate clearly? The commission must be completed as soon as possible, in order to highlight the ability of the Black Moon House. Something is definitely wrong. Whether he has completed the task or not, he must return to report his progress when he receives the order. But what ability does the Chu family have to keep Shao Quan? Although he is not an elite intelligence spy, he is an old one. Send another elite intelligence spy to carry out the mission. In the meantime, let's find out what happened to Shao Quan. Brother 1. It's been a long time since I entrusted the Black Moon House with the mission, is there no result yet? Master Hu, don't worry, our Black Moon House word is always reliable. If you wait 2 or 3 days more, you will get the results. The Black Moon House is known for its efficiency, so it's not that difficult for the Black Moon House to find out the layout of the family, right? I hope that Brother 1 can complete the task as soon as possible. 3 days, you'll wait 3 more days, if there are still no results, you'll cancel the mission. Don't worry, Master Hu, my Black Moon House is known for its efficiency and stability, so you can rest assured. If the employer cancels the mission due to efficiency issues, we will definitely be affected again. We are going to get promoted again soon, so there mustn't be any trouble. I should hurry up and urge the spies to perform their tasks. Damn Chu family. 2 of my top agents have gone missing one after the other. This is ridiculous. This time I will do it myself. Let's see what secrets Chu family is hiding. Emo personally. A proud moment for Chu family after all, let's see how long they last. 3 decades. The promotion I've been waiting for is almost here. At this point, I can't afford to make a mistake. Even if the Heavenly King Lao Tzu came today, he would not be able to stop this. I told you. I said everything. I told you everything I know. Please stop hitting me. The Lord of Black Moon House is in the Chu County? Yes. Tell me the objectives of your mission, now. It's Hu Quan. He spent a lot of money to buy the Chu family's topographical defense map. Hu Quan. The head of the cult in Purple Moon Kingdom? When did my Chu family prook such a person? Has there been any moment in the cult recently? Recently, a man named Hu Quan has been making a lot of noise. It has become a trend, and has brought a bunch of crazy people in the cult. They are proud to break into the Isle King's palace. Oh my god. Proud to have broken into the King's palace. This cult is already Isle. What else? What's the situation in your Black Moon Tower? Tell me. Oh, so there are so many grades for hosts. You are an ordinary host with a bronze medal. And your superior is the head of Qin State. There's an elite host too. What about the superior? I have no idea. We can only contact the direct superiors and subordinates, and we can't meet with those at the top just like that. After you've been promoted, you'll be the head of Qin? What are the requirements you need to meet the head? Performance, ability, or strength? It's quite rigorous. Here. This is for you. This bottle of elixir is enough to allow you to break through the compound realm within a month. If you practice diligently, there will be no problems. Thank you, Lord. You are welcome. With the soul seal, you are mine now. In the future, if you have any informat on, remember to send someone to bring it over. Yes, sir. My lord, what about Hu Quan? Do you want me to get someone to find him? No need. Don't stop him and GIE him resources. I'm curious to know what he is planning to do. When the time comes, be sure to pass by my courtyard, just in time, so we'll be able to find out what's going on. He. The Lord is wise. Let's do it, I'll go on my way. Ding dong. Epsio Ecterlin. Communicate on charm? The child and parent communication symbols can exchange messages, with the parent symbol serving as the foundation. The parent symbol is the primary control symbol, capable of receiving messages from all of the child symbols and controlling the message and moment of each child symbol. A single parent talisman can generate hundreds of child talismans, and the higher the refining allele, the more child talismans that can be generated. 3. The lowest allele of the parent-child communication symbols can communicate with each other within 30,000 miles. Good. Just in time to use them. I need them for the spies of Black Moon House. As long as the parent symbol is in my hand, the child symbol's information is within my reach. I heard that the Black Moon House is still using the demon birds as a means of communication. If they sell information to some big power, while they don't know about the extents of the parent talisman, I will be able to grasp the entire sect information innocently. I should refine a set to try out first. Refining them is not that difficult, but doing a lot of them is troublesome. It would be nice if I could take in a talented disciple to refine the communication symbols for me. As long as it is successful, I will be able to know the world's affairs and the secrets of various sects without having to leave home. Why hasn't the secret realm attracted any person of great fortune yet? I'm very short of manpower. See? Master, you asked for me? I wanted to GIE you these talismans, take them back to Wanchang. You know how to use them. Now that this parent-child communication symbol has appeared, it will have a huge effect on the transmission of information. If the parent-child communication symbol is known by the elders of the Black Moon House, it will attract attention, so I will not use it widely. For the time being, I'll only make a few of them and use them wisely. The strength of Black Moon House is still unknown. I think it's still not safe for those at Emperor Realm. Let's talk with Du Yuan. How enjoyable is the feeling of being a senior? Senior, I recently encountered a matter that I am hesitant about, and I would like to ask you for some advice. Tell me. There is a big family in the Western Island. Among their descendants there is a former genius, but 3 years ago, suddenly, he was crippled and his cultivation became stagnant, and recently he cancelled his engagement. How can there be a template for such a person? How does he expect them not to bully him? In order to heal him, the genius father went out to find medicine for him and then disappeared, with no one to protect his family humiliated him. Finally, 3 days ago, the genius suddenly burst out. He pushed his pride aside and said he would leave the family. That family issued a killing warrant, saying that as long as the genius is killed, there will be a generous reward. My family was mowed, and found traces of the genius. But I still can't make up my mind. I don't know what to do. This genius is really something. Maybe he is a person of great fortune, and has some old master with him. Geniuses like him don't die easily. Do not get old in this matter, or you will be in danger. Senior, how can you be sure that there will be a disaster? From genius to trash, and then from trash to genius, there must be a secret. Wait and see, those who participate in the siege will not end up well. The more famous the cultivators who participate in the siege, the more they will eventually fall or be annihilated. I will listen to Senior. I will preempt them from participating. Should the next secret realm of opportunity be set up in the northern state? I have a feeling that the genius will soon be famous in the northern state and will a dance rap delay. It's been half a month. After the Purple Moon cult obtained the map of the Chu Family, how come there has been no moment? Are they waiting for a bigger opportunity? It's been a few days since I talked to Du Yuan. Thank you, Senior, for stopping my family from participating in the siege. That genius swept away the enemies from all direct-ons, and almost all of the other geniuses fell. It was just as you expected. Senor, I plan to take a long trip soon to start planning for the Ancient War Demon Land competition. Ancient War Demon Land? Yes, the Ancient War Demon Land in the southern state will certainly be opened in a few decades. Du Yuan is going to participate in the competition at the Secret Realm of Opportunity? The secret realm that even the strongest people at the Honorable Realm are tempted by, is certainly not simple. The Southern State. In the ancient times, a war between humans and demons broke out. As a result, the spiritual alliance of the Southern State collapsed, and the laws were left incomplete. But now, the equality is slowly being restored. Once cured, the ancient war demons would be back in this world. I plan to go to the southern state to set up something in advance so that I can have a little bit of an advantage when the war demon land opens. Come to the southern state? No. Not yet. I can't let him come until I increase my strength. Now is not the time for that, little do. If you want to get an advantage in the southern state, you first need to improve your cultivation. Senior, the southern state, with its collapsed alliance, incomplete rules, and lack of heritage, it shouldn't mean an emperor realm, right? You little bee. How stupid you are. You only know that, but you don't understand the reason. Let me ask you, why did the southern state's alliance collapse? And why were the rules incomplete? Of course, it was because the war that happened in the ancient time. Well, if that's the case, what kind of powerful people can see the alliance and rules of the earth as if they were inaccessible, trampling on and destroying them at will? Could it be because of the heavenly mirror? Of course. You may be stupid, but you could see right through it. You are not that hopeless. Since you know it's the work of heavenly mirror, do you think you can still go into this mess in the southern state? Thank you, Senior. If it weren't for your guidance, I would have gone and died without a gray. It doesn't matter. Since we have met, then it is fate. I hope you will concentrate on your cultivation and not have other thoughts. That's all I have to say today. I'll see you again. I'll take it to heart. Thanks, Senior. He. Another lame one. Shut down. Although I preempted Du Yuan from coming to the southern state, but he is not the only one who knows this news. I need to improve my cultivation as soon as possible. But it's also important to hey someone at my back. I still hey one more chance to connect today. Ran Changha. Start. This is. How foolish. Senior. Senior. Senior, help me. I am too stupid to understand the mystery, and I hey lost more than 200 years of my life. This scene looks familiar. In my previous life, I think I saw a moi called the Earth's Breasts cohort. Hey, it's okay. It's fate that you and I met. I'll take you as my disciple for now. Are you willing? I am willing. I am willing. Even though you are a named disciple, you must still accompany me to inspect the Heens and worlds, but your cultivation is still shallow and your qualifications are insufficient. I will make an exception and give you a soul seal. It will allow you to wander between the worlds. Take it into your soul. Disciple understands. Steady. It may seem like I'm taking advantage of it, but he is not losing out either. With the Healy Yin and Yang book, not only will he escape death in 1,000 years, but he will be among the top at the Healy mirror in no time. Ding! You didn't leave home and cross the border to receive disciples. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation, 100 techniques of Dine Arts, medium. Great! Now the breakthrough to the honorable realm is in sight. The 100 techniques of the Dine Arts are even more essential for me to strengthen my Spyrai tool cultivation. However, it's better to solve this problem first. You are my disciple. This technique is called the Healy Yin and Yang, and with successful cultivation, one can reincarnate life and death, rehearse death into life, and transform life into death, and gain a glimpse of the way of Yin and Yang. Thank you, Master. Learn carefully. This Master is really like a god. This technique is the way to solve my calamity. How much hey you understood? Master, this disciple is stupid. I hey only understood less than 10 off what you taught. 10? I don't understand how hard it is to understand the Healy Yin and Yang. He is at the peak of the Healy realm. How could his comprehension be so poor? Could it be, the Healy Yin and Yang book is more mysterious than I expected? As his disciple, is he? Let me first explain to you the mystery of transforming death energy into vitality. Thank you, Master. For transforming dead energy into vitality, you first. It's not easy to be a teacher. You should just practice and learn well. Yes, Master. I was also a top talent in the 50 states of the 9 regions. I, Ren Shangha, am not inferior to anyone. I won't let my master down. Receiving the reward. 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm. 4th Leal of the Emperor Realm. 5th Leal of the Emperor Realm. The higher the cultivation leal, the slower the speed of cultivation. It took 100 years of Cultivation to break through the 3 leals of the Emperor Realm. This middle part of the 100 techniques of Dine Art is comparable to the previous part. The soul defense techniques and the soul attack techniques have been added. The soul spear, this spear does not hurt the body, only hurts the soul. It is impossible to defend against. The God refining map that was rewarded last time doesn't have much effect now. When will there be a new one? Contact Wan Chang. Crooked, Wan Chang, The government has been collecting information about the ancient war demon land and whether there are strong people from other states coming to the southern state. Then keep an eye on the Black Moon House to see if anyone at or above the Emperor Realm has come to the southern state. Yes, Master. Wan Chang's position in the Black Moon House is a bit low after all. It is absolutely necessary to further expand my control on the Black Moon House. When Wan Chang is promoted to the elite landlord and takes control of Qin State's business, I will start fishing for big fish. Control of the Black Moon House is just around the corner. Ibration. Master, with my current authority, there is no way to inquire about relent information in the Black Moon House. As expected. Get promoted to elite landlord as soon as possible. I will give you a soul seed. Then go to your boss, the bronze landlord. Fortunately, there is still a long time before the opening of the War Demon Land, and there will be no strong men from other states coming over for the time being. PR/C War Demon Land is a secret realm. I can also stabilize for a period of time and improve my strength. Then I should go and GIE Addis to do Yuan and Rinchangha to stay behind. Master. Yao Xiong, Black Moon House Bronze Landlord. Wan Cheng, that murderer, I knew that he had no good intentions finding me. Now the seed is controlling my soul, there is no way for me to resist. Do you know the information about the ancient War Demon Land? Master, I don't know. Sure enough, the intelligence level of the War Demon Land is not low, and even the Bronze Landlord is not qualified to know the details. Only when it is exposed can these landlords be able to access it. You take this soul seed and go GIE it to your boss, the Siler Landlord. As long as he is not a strong person in the Emperor realm, he will not be able to resist. Yes. Not good, seems like something big is going to happen to the Black Moon House. Master, I don't know the information of the ancient War Demon Land. Yao Xiong, that bastard. How dare he screw me? Fan Chao, Siler Landlord of the Black Moon House. Even the Siler Landlord does not have access to the information about the ancient War Demon Land. What is this composition system of the Black Moon House? The Black Moon House is divided into departments, the Logistics Department and the Security Department. The Logistics Department is responsible for providing various resources for the Black Moon House, such as alchemy, weaponry, etc. The Security Department, whose main duty is to protect the safety of the Black Moon House, is a military department specially trained by the Black Moon House. Among them, the Landlord Department is the main department responsible for the operation of the Black Moon House. In the entire southern state, there are Siler landlords. Then take this soul seal and go find your boss, the Gold Landlord. Yes. The Black Moon House is in big trouble. Master, what can I do for you? Bao Hongyan, Black Moon House Gold Landlord. Female? Nice and round, no. I mean, what a great aura. Ahem. Let me ask you, how many gold landlords are there in the southern state? 3. Fan Chao, you idiot, I will GIE you a good death. But one thing is for sure, this little guy is really good at what he does. I'm afraid no one can detect anything unusual about us. I never thought that there was such a person in the Chu family. It's so terrifying. I never thought that someone had the capabilities to infiltrate Black Moon House. In the Black Moon House, are there any powerful person at the Emperor realm in the southern state? There is one landlord lying in the southern state. Rumor has it that he is only half a step away from reaching the Emperor realm. Just half a step away. Generally speaking, the Security Department CIN the Black Moon House is stronger, which means that people at the Emperor realm may exist. Forget about it. If he is truly a powerful man in the Emperor realm, I am afraid I will be unable to control him. And once I'm exposed, my current achievements will be lost. About the ancient War Demon Land, do you know anything? Yes, Master, I know a little. According to the legend, in ancient times, there were demons roaming the world, extremely powerful. The ancient War Demon Land was the battlefield in the southern state when the demons invaded the north in the ancient times. As a result of the Great War, the earthines of the southern state collapsed and the rules were incomplete, so all the strongest people abo the Emperor realm left, which is why there are no one at the Emperor realm in the southern state today. And the ancient War Demon Land unleashed in the torn open space, with the collapse of the earth science and the rules remained incomplete. According to the calculation, when the southern Eints are restored and the rules are perfected again, the ancient War Demon Land will reappear. There must be many treasures and legacies, so all the major powers will send people in to explore. Of course, there is still a long way to go before the reappearance of the War Demon Land. In 20 to 30 years, the probability is that there will not be a major power to set foot in the southern state soon. 20 to 30 years. Looks like there is still time for me to get stronger. But I can't rule out the possibility that there are still cultivators like Du Yuan who would come to the southern state in a dance. Alright, I got it, you should pay attention at all times. Once there is someone abo the Emperor realm in the southern state, please let me know as soon as possible. Yes, Master. Take this communication symbol to keep in touch at any time. Yes. Master. 2 months later. How boring. Can't I find a woman suitable for me, Chu Xian, in the whole world? Xian, in the whole world? Here comes the food. Shut down. That's a new person? A woman. Let me check her background and see what her objectives are. Su Xianer, 16 years old, with great fortune, has the Taiyin Xian body, a concubine daughter from the Su family in the central state. To escape marriage contract, she escaped from the Su family, mistakenly entered into the ancient fragmented teleportation array, and came to the southern state, disguised herself to hide in the Chu family, to avoid being tracked. Here she comes, this lucky one, and she is a woman. This way. I will not be recognized, right? It's all my sister's fault. How dare she throw her unwanted marriage contract onto? And that old man who can't make decisions. I can't believe they agreed. I must cultivate here to reach the Emperor realm. Then go back and see if they dare to force me again. I found out. The job of delivering meals to the good-for-nothing young master of the Chu family is the most lazy surely. Except for mealtime, the rest of the time can be used for cultivating. That punk. What? Su Xianer, from the Su family in Central State, is the Su family's concubine's daughter, who escaped the marriage contract and married in the southern state by mistake IA the ancient fragment teleportation array. What? You. Don't come near me. I lack a maid right now, would you like the job? 11. Isn't the one lying in the small courtyard supposed to be the trash of Chu family? What's going on here? Who is this person? This is your chance, you have a special Taiyin Shen body, but your cultivation techniques cannot bring out the characteristics of this body. Under this young master, reaching the Heavenly realm is a matter of course. I got exposed. How did he know where I came from? Who is he? To be his maid? Wouldn't that be suitable for him to do whatever he wants? Should I resist? But how? If I refuse, what will happen? Will he use force? Taiyin body? Is that my body type? This person knows everything, he must be a strong and powerful person. Is this my chance? You are lucky to be here, this is your chance, what are you hesitating for? Do you think I want your beauty? She looks pretty. No, I dare not, Senior, it is just. Do you think that because you come from the Su family, being my maid is an insult to you? No, it's not. Su Xianer pays respects to Senior. Very well, from now on, don't call me Senior, call me Master. Yes, Master. He looks so handsome. If the person I was going to marry was so good looking, I wouldn't hate to run away from home. Get up. Yes, Master. I.e. only been in the southern state for a few days. But I.e. already become someone else's maid. Besides, he doesn't look like an old master, he seems to be 25 or 26 years old, right? You stayed at home, and took in someone with great fortune. You are rewarded with Su Immortal technique book, a secret realm of chance. Sure enough, there is a reward. Taiyin Su Immortal technique is the most suitable technique for Su Xianer's Taiyin Shen body. She will have the ability to use the talent of her Taiyin Shen body to its fullest extent. Come here. Yes. It's over, he is finally gonna do that too, bye-bye. My innocence. Since you're my maid, I will help you with your cultivation. Third Leal of the Oid Realm. This technique, it is a legendary technique that is abo the dying method. For cultivating this technique, it is out of reaching to those in the Heavenly realm. Thank you, Master. Very well. Practice hard, I took you as my maid, so do well. Just help me organize the information and so on. Did he take me in as a maid, just so I do these odd jobs? Is he really no going to do anything? Master is so good-looking and powerful, I won't resist. I will teach you the method of hiding the aura, so e'en if those in the honorable realm will not be able to see through you. Running errands is very suitable for her. T.E. In the future, she can be Jean the responsibility of running errands regarding the Black Moon House. Her strength is still a little weak. But it doesn't matter, with her talent, plus the practice of Taiyin Su Immortal technique, she will soon be able to improve. This is Black Moon House information? Master, are you a senior in the Black Moon House? Not yet, I just helped them in some matters. Master, the Su family must commission the Black Moon House to find out where I am. Will I be detected here? I'll be safe? Right? Don't worry, in this southern state, Black Moon House will not leak your information, so you will not get exposed. With a maid, you can really relax a lot. Continue with this outfit, you look good. He is really treating me like a handyman. Sir. She? Siom. One of the Black Moon House's golden landlords in the southern area. Golden landlords? She won't find out who I am, will she? My dear. Why are you nervous? Hey, here you go. You will be responsible for contacting her in the future. You will sort out the useful information and tell me. That's right. You are a perfect fit. It's only a matter of time before I get hold of the entire Black Moon intelligence network in Southern State. Not only will you not reveal your whereabouts when you come into contact, but you'll also be able to keep track of the Su family's moments. Isn't it perfect for you? Yes. Thank you, sir. Time flies so fast. It's been 2 years. Sister Yun has come back twice. Although the quality is not as good, but it's much better than the ones from Tianding Mountain. I didn't expect this girl to be so talented. Sir, there seems to be some changes in the Qin family. The Qin family? Changes? I'm afraid it has something to do with Qin Kaiyun. The head of the Qin family was abdicated. It is suspected that he was forced to do so. The new emperor has not yet been chosen, and currently there is no head of the family. That's all? That's all? Yes. The Black Moon House is also investigating the details. But the Zhao, He and Chu families do not know this information yet. The situation in Qin will change. Even the situation in the entire southern state will change. The Demon Emperor will reborn, the soul of the fox demon. But I don't know, in this life, will she be a human or a demon? From today onwards, I am the Empress of Qin, the head of the Qin family. Who is against it? Who supports it? The ancient land of war demons will be made available. This is a chance for the Qin family to shine. Anyone who refuses to accept me is welcome to come forward. As long as he can defeat me, he will be the Qin family's leader. No one is speaking out? Since everyone supports me, from today onwards, I will have the final say in the Qin family, and I will also have the final say in the Qin country. Now, follow my order. Everyone donate a drop of blood to open the altar of the Qin family. D. Kaiyun pays homage to ancestor. Kaiyun, you are finally here. Are the Ansir the ancestors still ally? Stores still ally? According to the legend, the strength of the ancestors is as high as the Heen. Ancestors, the Qin family has declined and the Qin country has long since fallen, but I want to restore the Qin country's prestige and riot. Yes. Get up all. Just now, the ancestors He bestowed the inheritance to restore the glory of the Qin family, so you should work hard to cultivate. Ilgie the inherited techniques to Pingxia and He her teach it to everyone. And more. Recall the men of the Qin family who are in Great Qian. The Zhao family, He family, and Chu family were originally the subordinates of the Qin family. From today on, the state of Qin will no longer be ruled by 4 families. But, I'm afraid that Great Qian won't let the men of Qin family return. Doesn't matter. I will solve the problems personally, if they don't agree. 2 hours later. Laws of Southern State are incomplete. There is only one way to enter Emperor's realm. Rely on the power of the demon fox. The Qin family is going to rebel. Recall the soldiers. Become subordinates? The men of 4 families are hostages in Great Qian. How dare the Qin family challenge it so openly? It seems there will be a good show. Ah! Cultivation. I feel like I'm doing it again. Wait. If I teach Rinchanha the skills, will I be rewarded with cultivation? Su Xianer breaks through the compound realm, and I get rewarded with cultivation. It seems that teaching disciples is a shortcut to improve one's cultivation. Hey. Sir. 2. Congratulations. Today is a great day for you to break through the compound realm. But you shouldn't be arrogant and impatient, you hate to go much further. What? How does he know? Is he that good? Ahem. How about that? Are you ready to go now? Or is there someone here who can fight me? The Emperor of the Great Qian? Whispering. It's so busy here today. I'll King. Are you here to take advantage of the fire and loot? An enemy's enemy is a friend. Today we will fight and destroy the Great Qian together. Little girl. I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint you. For our Al King's court. The best script is of course to kill all of you. Wrong answer. Uncle. Little girl. The one who can judge whether I am right or wrong, has not yet been born. You. Everyone here, listen up. I declare that from now on, the Qin kingdom will no longer serve Qian. No more sending experts here as hostages. I, Qin Kayun, am here today. To take the throne of the emperor. What did you say? Qin Kayun has become the emperor? That's right, and she also brought back the masters of the Qin, Shu, Zhao, and He families from the Qian kingdom. All information is written here. She alone defeated the 10 great masters of the Qian kingdom, and the Isle King also was seriously injured. It is indeed the reincarnation of the demon fox. The leal of her improvement is really fast. It seems that the situation of ruling the Qin kingdom by the 4 families is coming to an end. The Empress of the Qian, she is so domineering and powerful. Yaha! Do you want to be an empress too? No, I just want to be with you. Remember, the Empress and the Emperor are just titles, the most important thing is strength. If you're strong enough, what kind of empress can't you suppress with one hand? Yes, sir. He. But I hate to say, this Qin Kayun is still. There is someone outside. Qin Kayun, what are you doing here? Chu Xian. I am now the Empress of Qin, and I want to marry you. Chu Xian. I am now the Empress of Qin, and I want to marry you. Marry Chu Xian? Marry me? You must be joking. I am the Emperor now. Of course, I can't be someone if I don't have a harem. Come on, let me take advantage of you. What? Now your third brother is not here, you are the only one in the harem. Don't you want to think about it? You want such an opportunity in the future. Die. Humph. I didn't think you'd be such a strong horse. No matter, let's see how you can escape from my hand. Ah. 2. Great Demon Empress. Kneel. He can suppress me with one word? What kind of strength is this? Empress of Great Qin? Who gave you the courage to act presumptuously in front of me? Kayun knows her mistake. It must be cheap for you drink the tea made by this girl. Let me ask you. The ancient land of war deals, do you know anything about it? Although I hate past life memories, I know very little about it. It's okay. Tell us as much as you can. In my previous life, I was the demon pet of the Great Qin Emperor. No, even though I was a demon pet, I was at the 9th level of the Emperor realm, and the strength of the Emperor was even more unfathomable. The Emperor doted on me, and I was near far away from him. Until before the big war, the Emperor left some magical treasures for me and quickly left. There was disturbing news at the end of every day. Soon afterwards, the war between humans and demons broke out in full force, and there was no news from the Emperor. After that, the ancestral land of the Great Qin was inundated by the demons and serial elders, and I took our clan to transfer. But in the end, I fell while fighting against a powerful demon. Fortunately, I had my soul fragment left by the Emperor with me, so that I could reincarnate. I was born in the Qin family from Qin Pingxia. After that, you know the rest. This matches her results of the source exploration. She did not lie. It looks like there's no need to worry. She is honest with me. Before the Emperor left, apart from the treasures, did he say anything? No, the Emperor was furious as he walked away. And he left quickly. That's right. He seemed to keep talking about traitors. Human traitors. Someone from the human race has rebelled? It seems that there are many secrets related to this ancient war that are still not known. There are lots of secrets, and the only clue to these secrets is the Qin Emperor. Alright. Qin Kayun, go back. Don't tell anyone about what happened today. There is no time to delay. I'm afraid that there are many masters who co-et the ancient war demon land. Come on. Master. What are your orders? I want to know all the information about the ancient Qin Emperor. Yes, Master. I'll go check it out. Humph. This is my first opportunity in the war demon land, I must not miss it. 3 days later. The Great Qin Emperor was the only monarch in history who united the southern states and built an empire. Southern state unification. I'm afraid his power was at least in the Heanli realm. So previously, the southern states were unified, huh? Wasn't the war between humans and demons launched against Qin? Then a traitor to the human race is a traitor to Qin, right? It seems that the water in the ancient war demon land is even deeper than expected. That it even caused the Emperor to fall. Before the reopening of the ancient war demon land, I hate to dance to the Heanli realm. Master. Dinner is ready. Oh. I am coming. Hey. What am I eating today? Master, something is wrong. Let this little brother talk to you. Young master. The Empress has returned the fiefdoms and the masters of the Chu family. Qin Kayun? What's happening? Isn't this a good thing? Those people are back to their land. That's true. But think about it, young master, isn't the Great Qin Empress deliberately ignoring us? The master is now enraged. He believes Chu Yun has offended the Empress by rejecting his marriage. I'm so angry. Bring Chu Yun. This unfilial son. What is the Chu family's situation now? Why didn't he come back yet? Arrest him and give him to the Empress to make amends. Needless to mention the Qin state. If this goes on, the Chu family will be left out by the He and Zhao families. If any powerful enemy really attacks us in the future, our Chu family will be alone and helpless. What would we do then? Oh. The Chu family head wants to arrest his grandson Chu Yuan? Interesting. Lord, fortunately we are located in the interior of Qin state, so we don't have to worry about the troublemakers on the border. Recently, the Zhaoani family's hay risen very rapidly, probably due to the benefits from the Qin family. Report. The Qin family sent a notice. The border affairs will be the responsibility of the Chu family. The Chu family shall take care of it, and the Chu family should kindly accept that. What? It seems that the Empress is still angry with the Chu family for repudiating the marriage. Ugh, what a blatant slap in the face. Oh. The old man is ranting again. Let me see what today's information is about. No way, it's really interesting. 1. Nai. At present, the situation in Qin is very turbulent, and people from all walks of life are frequently causing trouble at the border. As a result, many of Qin's soldiers have been killed or injured. Little Qin's son, come at me. Shameless cult, I will not share the same fate as you. This situation did not last long in Qin, however, because a powerful man from the Nine Swords Mountains stepped in and killed many enemies. You rats, don't run wild. Not good. He is a true realm powerhouse. He is from the Nine Swords Mountain. He is Hong Fei, the great elder of the Nine Swords Mountain, Hong Fei. Then let's run quickly. Now Qin Kayun almost stepped into the Emperor realm, if not for the deep heritage of the Great Qian and the Isle King's court, they would have been swallowed up. There is also the true realm powerhouse Hong Fei. Surprisingly, he turned out to be Qin Kayun's father, who was a backwards family member. But Hong Fei's age when Qin Pingxie got pregnant was still small. Is this the magic of Lo? Oh, X2. But all this seems to be arranged in a dance. Could it be the work of the great Qin emperor behind Qin Kayun? Moreover, the Nine Swords Mountain existed before the war demons, so could it be that the Nine Swords Mountain were a supporter of the great Qin emperor? It seems that the water in the southern state is indeed a bit deep, but it is also becoming more and more interesting. When their strength is improved, I will let Du Yuan and Ren Changha come to the southern state. No matter how muddy the southern state's water is, or how dangerous this chess game in the southern state is, I will turn it over with one hand, while staying at home. Then I can get the system's biggest reward. By the way, it's time to explore that unknown space underneath the ancestral home. As I expected, this is the same as the Zhaoani families. There are some inherited powers, and if these powers are instilled into those who are above the third leal of the compound realm, they will be able to quickly advance and step into the true realm. According to the records, that ancestral house of the Chu family is an ancient site, and the Chu family has become what it is today through the excavation of ancient sites. Forget it. Let's wait for Chu Yun to open those sites when she comes back. Your Highness, I have a report about the battle at the border. Speak. There are constant sneak attacks by cults on the border, but with the relation of our family background. Get to the point. How about the battlefield at front? The frontal battlefield has won a complete victory, and the cult is no longer able to organize large-scale attacks and has now gone into hiding. Qin Pingshan. Humph. A group of wicked and immortal cockroaches tell the front lines to not only pay attention to cults, but also to pay more attention to those who buried nails in our Qin country. Yes, Your Highness. At the moment, Qin is rising too fast. When I get a firm foothold, it will be time to attack with full force. It will be the time for those cockroaches to die. Your Highness, I still have the matter of the Chu family to present. My clan and the Chu family have been married for generations and are also family friends. If we exclude the Chu family at this time, I'm afraid. Alright, don't mention the Chu family's affairs again, keep everything as it is, and let the Chu family take care of itself. Also, don't interfere with the Chu family. Yes, Your Highness, I will take my Li. From Her Highness' attitude towards the Chu family, it seems that she is still upset about her marriage's initial rejection. No one can disobey her, anyone who does not comply with the clan will be killed or crippled. I have said everything that needs to be said, the Chu family may wish for their own good fortune. This old man with dementia doesn't really know what the Chu family is like. See? In our great Qin Empire, you must obey the rules of our great Qin Empress. General Li, do you understand what I mean? Your Majesty, I don't disagree at all, just stop talking. Take a look at this letter. Surrendering in the open, but secret ly collaborating with the enemy. Remove him. Put him to death. Your Majesty, forge me. Please forge me. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Today, the Qin dynasty is in its peak. I don't care if you were royals, nobles, or warlords in the past. Since you have joined the Qin, you must be loyal. If someone violates the rules, it will be his end. We will follow Her Majesty's orders. Today, you will practice the Chu family's magic fist 1,000 times, and the Chu family's magic leg 2,000 times. If you are lazy, you will be punished by kneeling in the ancestral hall for 3 months. I hope you can do it. Please don't worry, I won't hold back my family. Hey, you heard the news? The Zhao and He families have been taken to the capital by the Qin family, leaving the Chu family alone. TSK. Is that true, the Chu family is so lazy now? I see a bright future for them. It's better to go to Zhaoti's house to sweep the floor, there is no future for doing it here. Yes, let's resign and go. Okay. Ding. The old man's mission is completed today. As long as he doesn't come here to nag me, he can just shout the sky down. Let's use the mirror to have some fun. Shall do. You hate to solve the problem of your mouth when you eat. At your command. Aldrin, it's not right for you to do that, you hate to do this, oh. So it is like this, I understand. These two little guys have also broken through the Emperor realm, not bad. The 3-year period is about to end, why hasn't someone with great fortune appeared yet? I'm a loser. Rubbish. I'm rubbish. I'm that kind of loser that resembles a wood that can't even be burnt to set fire. How can a loser like worthy of a girl like her? It's all my own fault, I'm just a loser, the worst loser in the world. It appears that those who are fortunate are all useless at first. Where did you come from? Leah too, sir, and CFI. Brother, do you have any wine? He is a stupid drunk. It's okay, you go to practice. Is it because this person is very talented that sir did not expel the drunken man? I'm not sure. I have no money with me, so we'll trade this useless sword for wine. Your sword is a mysterious one. It's a loss to exchange it with wine. Brother, I'm a big loser, what's the use of having a good sword? Do you know what a loser is? It's me. Look at me and you will know. I can see that you are indeed a loser, your whole body is full of the smell of wine, if you say that you are not, the cockroaches in my courtyard will not belie it. Dumped by a woman. Crap, stop pestering me. XX. Oh. Stop hitting him. Your hands will hurt. Moreover, your childhood sweetheart's new lover crushed you to punish you for daring to think that you are worthy of this beautiful woman. What a miserable loser. How do you know? Who are you? I am the guiding light for those who have lost girls and the sire of losers in both the heavens and the earth. Meet me is the best opportunity of your life. The sire? Are you the sire? That's right, I'm the sire. This gentleman is so skillful. With such a majestic aura, will he lie to a loser like me? It's better to think about trying to do it. Young man, kneel and accept me as your master. Spell it out. I am your disciple, Dingyu. Greetings to the master. Very good, from now on, you will be my discus pili, Chu Xian. If you respect your teacher, I will ensure that you will be transformed and reach the top. I will follow the teachings of my master. Dingyu, an abandoned disciple of Nine Swords Mountain. Possessing the supreme talent of swordsmanship, Tianxin Sword Ein, his sword eyes are not yet open and his meridians are blocked, so the cultivation is extremely slow, so he is regarded as waste and abandoned by his childhood sweetheart. Good. Hey, I found a treasure. Master, can you really make me stronger? Do not doubt your teacher. You think him just a loser and good for nothing? It is you who is a loser, you're a piece of SHT, but I can turn you into gold. If I'm really a piece of shit, then I might as well be dead. Don't think, concentrate, and calm your mind. Yes, master. Dingyu, today is the day you are reborn. Tontian sword skill. Open up for me. I have reached the first leal of the spiritual realm, and I can now understand all the sword modes that I could not understand before. I can also understand 1,000 variations of the most mundane sword modes. Master is simply too awesome. Dingyu, I passed the Tontian sword skill into your head, so study it well. Ha! Dingyu Adan said, but now he seems to cultivate the sword. Master's methods are simply unheard of before. Which realm could such an unnatural person be in? Ding. Your disciple Dingyu, under your guidance, has rapidly improved his cultivation and Adan said to the spiritual realm, you are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. This 100 years of cultivation has come at the right time to help me break through the Emperor realm and advance to the Honorable realm. The Honorable realm. Success. After reaching the Honorable realm, my soul was sublimated again and my domain power underwent a metamorphosis. For cultivators below the Emperor realm, the domain power of the Emperor realm is like the sky, in which people below Emperor realm can be aged and suppressed at will. The cultivators are just like ants. But the power of the Honorable realm can build its own rules within the domain, it can connect Heen and Earth and form its own circle. Because of this, it is as easy as turning the palm of one's hand for those at the Honorable realm to suppress those at the Emperor realm. Sure enough, every time the realm is raised, the dominant so or the lower ranks will go to a higher leal. Let me check how powerful my soul and domain power got. Radius of 50 miles, and no one in my domain will be able to detect my techniques. Cool. The current rules in the southern states are incomplete. However, because of the system, I can directly bypass these incomplete rules and make signify can't progress. That's why my domain power is 0 grades stronger than cultivators of the same realm. Although I can't say that I am an Invincible in the Honorable realm, there is no pressure for me to deal with anyone below the 6th leal of the Honorable realm. The rules of the Great Tao, the top leal techniques, the heavenly secret arts, and the powerful soul are all gathered in my body. I am worthy of being the son of the system, and this small southern state is within my grasp. Ding. Yuhei Adan said to the Honorable realm, and your strength has further increased, you will be rewarded with the Holy Master Aura and the heavenly regret phase technique. Ah, double happiness. Cool. Holy Master Aura? Holy Master Aura can help people to understand better, get enlightened, and enhance their qualifications. This was really what's missing. I will use this aura to teach my disciples, they will get twice the result with half the effort. Let me take another look at this heavenly regret phase technique. I hope it is a powerful technique. Heavenly regret phase technique, its power can shake the sky, shake one's great Tao, subdue the domain and break it. As long as it is system production, it must be a good product. Receiving the heavenly regret phase technique reward. The heavenly regret phase technique is really strong, it is too dominant. It's awesome. Fortunately, there is an array, otherwise, a large number of weak small chickens will be scared to death. PR/C, by chickens here MC means the other cultivators. It is not an exaggeration to say that the power of the enemy's domain can be shattered by this aura. If the Heavenly Regret Phase technique is combined with my Holy Master aura, the result will be an extremely arrogant tool. I should find old Rin to try, he. Run, how are you doing? With the guidance of my master, I have been able to body intact, but I still need some time to get out of this predicament. Ha! Is this the aura of the master? It's so powerful. It's so domineering. I'm sure I were shiped the right person. Old Rin, seeing that you have regained your vitality and returned to the peak, do you still have any questions? This disciple is stupid and still has some puzzling points. Then it's just the right time to use my Holy Master aura, he. Don't be discouraged, your master will help you. Thank you, master. Claim supreme arrogant guy, should be not ing more than a useless bundle of wood in his presence. Thanks to my master's kindness, I was not trapped to death in that CAE. Changha, don't hate yourself, how old are you? If you don't work hard at a young age, you will be sad when you grow old. Pay attention to your lessons. I am saying this so that you can keep your strength and impro, to return to your original state and add ants to the right realm, so. Master really, am going to cry to death woo. See? Today is a good day, all of my wishes have come true, both now and in the future. It would be even better if there were a few more disciples of great fortune. But a disciple of great fortune is not as common as cabbage. If the time has not yet come, it cannot be forced. I should use the healing mirror of 10,000 days to connect with Little Do and show him my incredible powers. Stop, don't run, you were the one who helped Xiao Liang escape. I said it was a misunderstanding, I didn't come here to assay Xiao Liang. Xiao Liang? Is that the orphan son of a large family from the west? Xiao Liang, who appears to have the protagonist's halo. OLED in the Xiao Liang incident. Let's see what's going on. Anyway, since I'm here, it will not be easy to kill Du Yuan. Humph. It's my Xiao family business. You, just a small cultivator, dare to intervene? If you have nothing to do with Xiao Liang, let us arrest you, and when my Xiao family discovers the truth, we will release you. You think I am a fool? If I let you catch me out a fight, I will surely die. These two are both in the second leal of the honorable realm like me. It is not a good idea to fight recklessly, it is better to find a chance to escape. Du Yuan has a great talent, he has crossed several realms and killed many enemies. How come he is forced into such a state by these two people? Oh. I see. It's because Du Yuan's weapons are not as good as his enemies. Humph. You're not the only ones in the western state, you Xiao family. Don't be aggressive. The Xiao family does not dominate the western state, but you as a small cultivator should not prook them. Lian's escape is ultimately related to him, so he must die. It's time to take action. Little Do, what has happened here? This. Little Do, what has happened here? This, where did this person come from? What kind of heavenly technique is this? Even the rumored legendary cultivators in the heavenly realm can't do this, right? Master, Du Yuan is in a bit of danger, can Master lend a helping hand? Ha? Really? For these ants? It's over, we are finished, that strong man in the sky and the small cultivator know each other. And we have become ants. You two little ants, why are you making things difficult for Du Yuan? Senior, it's all a misunderstanding. We have no intention to be enemies of Brother Du. Is that so? It's true. Senior. In front of such a powerful senior, we two ants would ne'er dare to lie. You are saying it was a misunderstanding. Little Do, are these two people's words true? Master, this was indeed a misunderstanding, Master. If I let them go, they can let the Xiao family know that there is an unknown power behind him, which is a good idea. I see, I'm too lazy to mow my hands, and crushing these two ants will get my hands filthy. Yes, we are ants, we dare not dirty the senior's hands, we shouldn't have made things difficult for Brother Do, it was our fault. His hands, and I couldn't even beat these ants, rounding it up, so my hands are also dirty. Tie-in of my master, and nothing but a little ant. Little Do, what do you want to do with these 2 ants? Master, don't let this misunderstanding dirty your hands, and these 2 ants realized their mistake, so it's okay to spare their lives. I just need a little compensation and the wounds of my young heart. In fact, he has a monkey spirit. If that's the case, then you 2 little ants, as compensation, hand over everything you hate a little Do, then you can go away. More grace from the seniors. We little ants, can we get out now? It was terrifying. What a fearsome person. Could he be a long-lost monster? This kind of power is not inalienable to those in the heavenly realm. Don't think about it, let's go back to our clan and report to the elders. This horrible being can only be befriended, not fought. Master. Master Sod do you want from danger, but I know my talent is limited and my strength is that of an ant. But I still want to repay my master for saving me from danger. I am willing to be a slave or a servant to doing minor things for my master. Lot of worry if I accept him. Forget it, our meeting is fate, you can just run errands for this deity in this world. Do Yuan greets you, your majesty. Ding. You stayed home, and you fooled a servant of the honorable realm with your tongue. You are rewarded with the heavenly purple flame spirit cone. My throat was about to be burned, so it wasn't a waste of time. People with great luck are really rare, it would be perfect if they could appear in groups. There's still one more chance to use the heavenly mirror, so let's use it. This kid has reached the 3rd level of the compound realm at a young age, and his skills are also at the level of gods, and his aptitude and talent are definitely above Susiener. Ha! How come the more you look at this kid, the more familiar he looks? The Xiao family, Xiao Liang. Xiao Liang. Could it be that he is the lucky son of the western region? Character? This young man is extremely fortunate. Master. If you take another 2 or 3 strikes, you will fall into a coma. You must leave the western region as soon as possible. Yes, Master. I'll leave as soon as possible. The Xiao family, I will definitely seek justice. Cultivate hard, rely on strength to speak, as long as you break through the heavenly realm, the Xiao family will naturally respect you. Master, don't worry, I will reach the heavenly realm within 1,000 years and help you rebuild your body. 1,000 years? This kid is a bit crazy. But as a son of luck, it's not impossible. How is this possible? It took geniuses in the 9 regions in 50 states 100 years to reach the Emperor's realm, 1,000 years to the Honorable realm, and 10,000 years to reach the heavenly realm. Moreover, the heavenly realm is a natural abyss, and countless strong and arrogant people have been stuck in front of it for tens of thousands of years. If there is no great opportunity, no matter how strong the talent is, it is impossible to break through the heavenly realm in 10,000 years. Is it so difficult to reach the heavenly realm? However, don't be discouraged, with my guidance and your outstanding talent and profound luck, it is not a big problem to break through the heavenly realm. In my generation, there was once a person who ached the heavenly realm in 10,000 years and was invincible in the same realm. He broke into the Deal Kingdom alone, killed 3 in and 3 out, and everyone retreated under his might. Now I'm afraid he is gone. Master, who was that man? That is Ren Shangha, who shocked the 9 regions in 50 states 100,000 years ago. Old Ren? This beauty turned out to be the same generation as Old Ren. Listening to the bowtie's tone, Lao Ren really wasn't bragging. Who is gossiping about me behind my back? Master, I will definitely be like Shangha, and L will shock the 9 regions in 50 states. This young man is really both airing me. That bastard Ren Shangha now has an inferiority complex and is useless. How dare he still take him as a role model? Who is talking about me? Didn't he finish yet? It is necessary to take action and bring this guy to my side. The 9 regions in 50 states are just remote corners of the worlds of He Ends and Earth. As for where the worlds of He Ends and Earth are, it doesn't matter. Fooling is the most important thing. I believe you should leave the western state and trail to the southern state, where the rules of Heen and Earth are insufficient and the strong people in the Emperor's realm will not easily set foot in there. Moreover, the war demon ancient land is about to open, and it will restrict the powerful people abo the Emperor's realm to go there. If you go to the northern state, you can aid with the Shao family, and secondly, you will find great opportunities. Yes, master. Pursuer from the Shao family? Such a skill that even those at the Healy realm do not possess. Could it be the Shao family ancestor? No, the ancestors of the Shao family have no reason to chase after me, a descendant with talent. Besides, the ancestors of the Shao family definitely do not possess such supernatural powers. Who the hell is this? Hee, I bluffed 2 more, and the old Rin who was stronger than me was fooled by this trick. Please, stop it. Don't panic, I am a deity patrolling the worlds of Heens and Earth to find the one who has a great destiny, so don't be suspicious. Scendental existence abo this space? I, Lupiapi, would like to pay my respects to the senior. I hope you'll forgive him for offending you. I, Xiao Liang, pay my respect to the senior. No problem, I see that you two look tired, and this gentleman is still injured, so I don't blame you for being cautious. Thank you for your understanding. I have been lying in 9 regions in 50 states, but I have never seen such a transcendent existence. I have never heard of the Heens and the Earth, so I wonder if you can explain about it to us? You are too weak to know. That's normal. The worlds of Heens and the Earth encompass everything. I have never been to the 9 regions in 50 states where you are located. Can you tell me about it? I will tell you everything I know. Among the 9 regions in 50 states, humans own 5 regions, demons own 1 region, monsters own 1 region, and another region has a mixture of all races. Among the 9 regions, only the ancient wasteland is mysterious. It is rumored that the ancient wasteland. And it's said that only those at the Dine realm can enter the ancient wasteland. But for some reason, those at the Dine realm don't come out from the ancient wasteland. The ancient wasteland? It turns out that the true depths of the water are in the ancient wasteland. No wonder such a strong person like Ren Changha is trapped inside. There. Little girl, what you know is merely the surface after all. We met because of fate, so let GIE you some hints. The 9 regions in 50 states are just a remote corner in the Heens and the Earth. The Dine realm you speak of is just a mere local emperor. This deity can destroy countless people in this realm with just 1 breath. Is the Dine realm so bad? You can destroy people in it with a single breath? Are the 9 regions in 50 states just a remote corner? And with N. He but just D. Thanks for your guidance. You youngsters, work hard. If you want to go to the Heens and the Earth, you must first go to the place you call the Ancient Wasteland. Read WTH. It turns out that they had gone to the worlds of Heens and the Earth. The senior clarified the confusion. I will not be able to know such a big secret without you. Thank you. Little girl, you're welcome. I see that you are in the form of the soul and a little weak. Senior wants to help me rebuild my body? Because you are a soul, this could be considered a disaster or good fortune. It is entirely up to you whether it is a disaster or good fortune. Is it a disaster or luck? I don't know how it could be luck, please GIE me some guidance. Well, this deity will GIE you some pointers, whether or not you understand it all depends on you. You are in a state of dying soul. Disaster means losing your physical body, while luck comes from exploit ing the soul. The soul introduces the rhyme of the Tao. As expected of the senior, it really wakes up the dreamer with 1 word, but how to lead the Tao rhyme into the soul? The rules are not lightly transmitted. The great Tao is everywhere. Flowers, plants, wood and stones are all Tao, take your time to feel it. Our meeting is fate, I will GIE you something to restore your soul. Xiao Liang and this girl's destination is the northern state. To ensure that the girl doesn't lose control until the time comes, it's not too much to plant a soul seal. 1 drop can restore your soul, do not take too much, you cannot bear it. Yes, senior. Ding. You have been able to get a Sarant from the Heavenly realm with your skillful planning to trick and your perfect tongue. You will be rewarded with the method of entrusting the soul into the Tao. Master, you are truly the most powerful man in the world, a peerless master, with heavenly methods, supreme in the world, respecting the old and lowing the young. Why is he playing with words in front of me? You can say, what's on your mind, don't worry. Master, to tell you the truth, this master and his disciple are currently being hunted. Although you hate genie guidance, I still can't protect my disciple all the time. I would also like your address so that in the future I can lead my life, be self-sufficient, and improve myself, so that I do not bother my master with everything and am worthy of him. Good boy. You know how to respect your masters and respect your morals, you will become a great master in the future. This is my father's own secret technique for conceal the aura and invisibility. It is a low-level technique, but it is ideal for you. Thank you for your help, master. Your master's techniques are really dying, you should know this well, then tell me a few more compliments. The two of us, master and disciple, would like to know what is the name of this respectable master? We really appreciate the master, we hope master will tell us. My name? That being said, I have fooled a lot of people, it is time to get myself a name. Just call me Immortal, Eternal and Immortal, Unparalleled and Elegance, Great and Virtuous, Supreme and Holy, the first Taoist of all heens and worlds. How awesome! I, Lu Pao Pao, Xiao Liang, thank the Supreme Saint, the first great Taoist for his gift. Well, Harris, goodbye, see you soon. Fig. Greetings to the Supreme Saint, the great Taoist. I should hurry up and take a look at my spirit sending technique book. By using this method of entrusting the soul to the Tao, the soul can be entrusted to the Tao, relying on the Tao to Shuri, it can adjust part of the power of the Tao for its own use, depending on the strength of the soul realm. I can also separate the soul and store them in the Tao. Items produced by the system are really awesome. The soul is in the great Tao, and if it does not collapse, the soul will not be destroyed, making death extremely difficult. With this technique, I will be able to do everything with half the effort. I am truly deserving of being the system's son. Ha 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 ha. I feel good, I feel like everything will be fine. Disciple, your master is happy today, this sword will be gene to you as a gift. This sword seems to have a spirit attached to it, sharp and restrained, and entwined with laws, it is really extraordinary. That's a Dine weapon. This foolish boy probably doesn't know that. Master, you are biased. Xiaoding got that Dine weapon, I want something too. Ha! A Dine weapon. Such a great kindness of the master, this discus PLE will ne'er forget that. Come on, young man, don't be hypocritical. Siener, don't be impatient, I will GIE you this long whip, you must practice diligently with it, don't be lazy. Yes, master. The 3-year period is approach ing, it is time to meet the 1-star landlord of the Black Moon House. The next day. Bao Hongyan of Black Moon House would like to see the master. Master, the 1-star landlord doesn't see people easily unless it's a big deal. Humph. Take this and go see him. Yes, master. Half an hour later. You are truly a Dine person, knowing that my life expectancy is short. You have gene me a perfect emperor pill and helped me break through the emperor realm and renew my life, I will do my best to sear you. He meant that broken bill, it was almost out of date. Tell me all the secrets you know about Black Moon House. Yes. Senior, there is a serious hierarchy in the Black Moon House, and their system is very strict. All I know is that my boss is at the 3rd level of the emperor realm. But where the headquarters are located, and who is actually in control, are not known to someone at my leal. But there are some other hidden forces, and I know a little about them. But I don't know if Senior. Of course, with such a state of mind, you would not be concerned with such trial matters. However, I recently found a suspicious record in the Black Moon House, and I wonder if I should say something, Senior. Go on. From within the Southern state, but also from a variety of external sources. And the target was the Qin Empire at that time, and it seemed to have succeeded, but who was the mastermind at the beginning? There was no record in the Black Moon House. This old man is really useful. If not for his poor qualifications, I would have really accepted him. Alright, you step back, and remember to be on call. Yes, I'll be waiting. ZUZN. Ding. You stayed in the house for 3 years, made persistent efforts, and continued to stay in the house. You are rewarded with the Dine Dad clothing and the soul-chasing Dad Bao. The Dine Dao clothing, containing the Supreme Dao Rhyme, can use the power of the Dao to protect the body, unparalleled defense. The soul-chasing Dao Bao utilizes the power of the Great Dao and the laws as a bow and arrows, with each arrow being a peak strike, regardless of distance or space. You only need to lock your mind, and its power is dependent on your own realm. I low all of them. With the power of the Great Dao clothing added to my body, my defense coefficient has risen up. The most important thing is that I can use it and pretend to be a god. And this Bao, it's the perfect weapon that I been dreaming of. Enemies thousands of miles away without leaving the house. On Cultivation, now that I am at the first level of the honorable realm, I can't use its full power, so it seems that I hate to increase my strength to use it to the fullest. Master, it's time for dinner. I hay no time, I'm studying. Oh. This is a monument that hasn't been explored yet. The highest level I can practice now is the compatible pill. I hate to work harder, as long as I become stronger, Brother 13 won't be bull-lied at home. Such a golden opportunity, I must go to explore, in order to become stronger. For my. Is this Heen? 1,000-layer snow, it can renew life and dispel poisons. Brother 13, I will GIE these to you as soon as possible. I will make up for you. This plant to my left, this plant to my right. That plant to my left, that plant to my right. Wait, this smell is. Is it from that herb over there? Could it be that herb? Could it be? The legendary mystic heart herb, which can boost cultivators' natural ability. Is it true? Brother 13. Your fortune is finally here. Little girl, you stole my herb, so shouldn't you GIE me and explain it, Tyan? Hey. Where did you come from? This monument has no owner and can be found by those who are destined, so what makes you say it's yours? Who said this is an unknown monument? This is clearly my herb garden. And you will be mine as well. Pervert. Take this slap from me. Yoo-hoo. Little girl, you're feisty. I like that. Shameless pervert. Receive 3 more slaps from me. Little hoof. Wait until I catch you. Yuck. Shameless pervert. How disgusting. Good job, stop this little hoof from escaping and let's see where she can go. Get out of my way, or don't blame me for being rude. Then don't blame me for being rude. A. Little beauty, you should run. Why aren't you running? GIE me the legendary mystic heart herb, and I will not GIE you a hard time, instead I will spoil you. Many women will eni you. You're so delusional. You think you are worthy. You are not worthy. You don't even know the reputation of my young master, Song Pang, of the Nine Swords Mountain. Ha, then. You're e'en less worthy. You hay a sharp tongue, then I will hay to use a little trick, then you will obey. Hold her. You. If you dare to touch me, I will kill myself on the spot. E'en if I die, I will ne'er let you touch me. You making more tempted when you say that. Am coming. I. Who is here? How dare you offend me in the Nine Swords Mountain? Nine Sword Mountain. What the heck? Senior Mask. I remember the last time when I was chased by the Pig King, it was Senior Mask who helped me. I, Chu Yun, thank the senior for saying me. There is no need to be too polite. I am also ordered by my master to protect Miss Chu Yun. Thank you again for your help. Miss Yun, you are welcome. Miss Yun. I'll take care of the rest for you. In just one mo, he broke my trapping technique, and he's at the third leal of the true realm. I am finally out. Full. Master Strawn. Do you want to do a few more tricks? I wouldn't dare. L will forge you because it's the first time. If there's a second time, we won't be able to guarantee safety of the Nine Swords Mountain. Take that scum with you. Get out. I will tell the truth to the clan about what happened today. Goodbye. No way. Sir, let's read it after dinner. No hurry, wait until I finish reading the Informa Tian sent today. It seems that Xiao Yun's outing was a wonderful experience. But with the size of Nine Swords Mountain, it will be a matter of time before Xiao Yun's identity is found out. I'm looking forward to the re-eng of Nine Sword Mountain, hee. Master, your disciple Dingyu's cultivation base has been consolidated, and he wants to find an opportunity to pro himself. Xiao Yu, do not rush. The teacher understands what you think, but you still hay unbroken shackles. Shackles? Yes, let me ask you, do you still hay fantasies about your childhood sweetheart? Are you still thinking of starting your apprenticeship early? To get rid of the shame of the past. Hey, you ever thought about the supreme sword you carry? Master, I. E. Xiao Yu, do you know why there's such few people who can be called the best swordsman in the world? Do you know why countless sword warriors hay spent their entire lives in Ein? Is it because they don't hay the qualified cations to carry the supreme sword? No. Outstanding talents, and there are a lot of people who are stronger than you. But they all failed, and these people failed because they didn't understand the true, almighty way of the sword. Master, I apologize for my previous reckless behavior. I know I was wrong. I beg Master to teach this disciple the true supreme sword path. I can instruct you, disciple. However, the path of the true supreme sword is a cruel and tragic one. Are you certain? E. Master, e'en if it is an endless hell, this disciple is determined to do it. Okay, I will teach you the three major leals of the true supreme sword path. I call them the three leals of Kendo. Kendo, three leals. Master, then this first leal is. The first of the three leals of Kendo is, forget about your bellowed. Forgetting my bellowed? I ask you, if there is someone in your heart, how could you still hold a sword? Well, can't they coexist? Coexist? How could the sword not be the only one? Could that sword still be pure? What will happen to your sword if your bellowed falls into the enemy's hands? And if your bellowed wants to kill you, what will happen to your sword? If the parents, relatives, or the friends of your beloved want to kill you, what will happen to your sword? What about the true supreme sword path? Master. The disciple is enlightened. T. Good. Now I'll tell you the second Leal. Don't lose focus if you see a beautiful woman. Seeing a beautiful woman. Not getting distracted. Look here. Who did you look at first? Beauty. If you fight with this woman and she flirts with you, and you think she is airy charm ing, what will happen if you are distracted? Then I will not get distracted with the beauty. Master, I dare to ask a question. If I were a woman, wouldn't I hate to worry about this problem? There are handsome men as well? If you interrupt again, I won't teach you again. This disciple wouldn't dare. Now for the last Leal. It is also that last Leal that countless people have been unable to break through in their entire life. Once you break through this barrier, there will be no more reals in this world. Remember it, the last Leal is, if there is no woman in your heart, draw your sword and you will kill an immortal. No woman in the heart. Draw the sword and kill the immortal. Master, I was one step away from going astray. Fortunately, you stopped me in time and led me to the true supreme sword path. I will ne'er forget this kindness. In order to make Xiaoyu forget about his scumbag ex, I fooled him with a few words, but it was exhausting. Forget about your sweetheart. Forget about your sweetheart. Forget about your sweetheart. Xiaoyu, can you practice your sword without making noise? My head has nearly exploded in the past 3 days, so let's take a look at Old Ren and change my mood. Old Ren, how are you doing? After meeting the master and receiving his Guidan Ce, I improved a lot. Master has become stronger again. Is there no upper limit for his strength? Okay, keep it up. You must know that hard work alone is useless. I will obey the instructions of my master. By the way, Old Ren, does the space you're at hay 1,000-year-old Healy realm martial artists? Yes, master. What? I thought Xiao Liang was talking nonsense, but I didn't think it was really the case. Some old monsters use secret arts to be reborn for some reason. They possess enlightenment from their previous life, so it's possible for them to achieve the Healy realm within 1,000 years. I see. However, this method has a fatal drawback, as practitioners who rely on their past lives have a weak foundation and need to spend more time to strengthen their foundation. Otherwise, it will be difficult to break through the realm of the previous life. It seemed Qin Kayun the half-realm by THR there. Reincarnate from the ancient Hua. But master, there is another extremely rare situation. It is to cultivate in a special secret place where 1,000 years is only 1 year in the world. This disciple came here to investigate solely because he had heard of such a secret location in the ancient wasteland. It's nothing more than a small secret place of time. As expected of the master, what I have been seeking in my life is nothing more than a grain of sand in the eyes of the master. Old Ren, I have some important matters. You have to practice hard and don't slack off. Yes, master. 13th brother, I'm back. Sister Yun is back. You haven't eaten, hey you? Come on. Brother 13, don't do anything else, let me show you a treasure. But Elle can't use it, so you can use it yourself. I'm not interested. This is for you to hone your skills, 13th brother, don't be polite or I'll become enraged. I really can't use it, thank you, Yun. Use it yourself. I really can't use it. Thank you, Yun. Use it yourself. If Brother 13 does not succeed in breaking through, his life will be as short as that of ordinary people. I can't imagine Brother 13 with gray hair after a century. This is for the 13th brother's sake. We hate to do it the hard way. 13th brother, what is that behind you? My hand, how? No, that's out of my control. Let's go. No. Sister Yin, I know you mean well, I know that you want the best for me, and I know what you've been through for the Xuanqing grass, but I really don't need it. 13th brother. 13th Brother's Road is in this small courtyard. Sister Yun, do not worry, your 13th brother is not a waste. Oh. 13th brother, so it was you just now who mowed my palm. Yuner, stop hitting me, keep it a secret for your 13th brother. My Chu family has finally risen. The old man finally relied on Xiao Yun. Now that Xiao Yun is home, she can open up the ancestral house and get the details in there. Master. Miss Chu Yun's room has exploded. And Miss is nowhere to be found. Eh? What? What? The alchemy has blown up the room? Block these news immediately. No one is allowed to enter or leave the Chu family. Tell all the elders of the Chu family to wait for me near Chu Yun's room. The 4 elders will go with me, and the rest of you will patrol outside. If you find anyone suspicious, subdue them immediately and bring them to the dungeon. I will deal with them when I return. Yes, Master. The 4 elders, listen to my orders. We must retreat Chu Yun at all costs. Yes. Pay attention to your surroundings, don't take it lightly, it's not normal here. What is that light in front of us? Yuner? Yuner is fine. She's fine. But Master, Miss Yuner, what is this? The Emperor's weapon recognizes its master. What a powerful aura. Yuner, it's me. Grandpa is here to see you. Grandfather? Ha? Where is this? I was clear ly in my house, and what are these floating things, what's going on? So she doesn't know either? Yuner, do you really not know how all these things happened? I was in my house. Oh, right. It was a ois that brought me here, and that ois was kind, like... Could it be the ancestors' call? Master, look at those floating clusters of light, that's the inherited power. This should. Our Chu family's heritage. You all listen to this order. The matter of the Emperor's weapon must not be told to anyone, or else all of the 4 elders will be dealt with according to the highest rules of the family. We will inform the others after the breakthrough. Yes. Yuner. Grandfather. You scared Grandpa death, woo woo woo, it's great that you're fine, woo, Grandfather, I'm fine, I'm still feeling fine. Of course you feel great, the Emperor's weapon recognize you as the master, woo woo. My Chu family has finally truly risen to the top. The ancestors of the Chu family, we finally did it, we did it, woo. Yuner opened up the details, then why did the old man cry? Ha? Is it finally here? Your Majesty, this is a letter from the Chu family asking for help. It is because the 9 Swords Mountain and the Chu family had some small conflicts, so. 9 Swords Mountain and Chu family. Your Majesty, should we? I have my own thought about the matter. You may leave now. Yes. Tell 9 Swords Mountain that if Song Yiming dies, replace him with another patriarch and pretend that nothing happened. Panjer, are you sure that girl is an alchemist? Dad, it's true that the scent of pills made by this girl is identical to that of the Tianding mountain women. She's very talented. 15 of alchemists, let's go set this marriage. Is there any news from the Empress? No, Master. How did the Yuner get into trouble with 9 Swords Mountain? The 9 Swords Mountain wanted Yuner as a bride just a few days after the rise. Yuner will be able to take over as family head if she grows a few more years. Besides, the young patriarch of the 9 Swords Mountain. I should let Yuner run away. Yes, let run. Little beauty, I'm here. Where is Chu Yun? Who is this? Why did he call? Yuner. Didn't I tell you to hide inside? I want to see the procession. No. It's very risky. Daddy, that little hoof is right there, that's her. I'm sure you all know why us father and son are here. All that happened in the past stays in the past. As long as Chu Yun comes to us. When did my dad's aura change like this? Does my mom know? Grandpa, do real masters use this kind of aura to scare people? Grandpa can't understand it either, but I am shocked. I know you're afraid this time. Look at me, little hoof. Airy familiar feeling. Die. You heartless beast, you hay no right to touch Miss Yun. Don't spout nonsense using your hideous face. Father, I'm your son. Grandpa, I don't understand. I don't understand. I am shocked. How dare you call me father? How could I hate gene birth to such a beast like you? No, you don't even deserve to be a beast. You're just a piece of shit. Dad, stop. I will see our ancestors. You're a piece of shit and you want to meet our ancestors. You think you are worthy of that. I'd better send you to hell. If you keep hitting him, he will become a crumb. This also will pollute the environment, so why don't you change the place? Thank you Miss Chu Yun for your kindness, I will kill him when I get home. Little shit, hurry up and thank Miss Chu Yun. Your Majesty, Patriarch Son Yiming returned with his son, but his son was a bit miserable, he was beaten like a piece of shit. Oh, is he a kind-hearted person? Big handsome man. Son Yiming suddenly lost his mind, it's this hay something to do with Chu Yun? Just how is that possible? I'll hay to ask her in private. You think, was it possible that it was the Empress aura? That Empress is certainly powerful, but the Patriarch of the Nine Swords Mountain isn't as afraid that he would do something crazy like that, is he? Moreover, the relationship between the Qin state and the Nine Swords Mountain is extraordinary, and it is even more impossible for them to turn against the Nine Swords Mountain for the sake of the Chu family. It's hard to say, one can't imagine the power of that Empress unless he sees it with his own eyes. Was it really the Empress who was the secret deterrent? Does she still has romantic feelings? Still thinking about Chu Yuan? That bastard Chu Yuan. The third brother is away from here, if he... Hey, you heard that the new master has fired the first 3 leaders in the office, and the old master himself, he was the first to get punished. I was there the whole time, cursing the old master for his incompetence and disgrace, and being unworthy of staying in the Isle King's court. Yes, he was kicked out of the cult directly afterwards. Among all the people of the cult, he had the most miserable end of all. If it wasn't for the Chu family, how could he end up in such a miserable situation? It's all the Chu family's fault. I always been the only one to kill and take away treasures, when I been robbed? I want to take revenge. I want my name to be known in the southern state. The Chu family. I will contaminate the Chu family with this demon blood pearl, it will cause the Chu family to transform into demons. And anyone who transforms into demons will be killed, and everyone will attack them in groups. This is the iron law of the human race. There is no exception in any force, even if it is the Isle Court, if they find demonized people, they will kill them immediately. When the Chu family gets destroyed by my demonization, my name, Hu Quan, will certainly spread throughout the southern state. Cough. It seems that I won't lie long, but even if I die, I will drag the Chu family with me. This is my last madness as Hu Quan. Patrol well, the elders of the Chu family are all in retreat at the monument sites of the Chu family, we can't afford any mistakes. Yes. The Chu family. In 15 minutes, it will turn into demon blood, tainting the entire Chu family. What? How did I come here? I couldn't resist at all. What kind of strength is this? How did I come here? I couldn't resist at all. What kind of strength is this? For so long, I waited for you, since you were proided with the fake map of the Chu family, you hent mode. I almost forgot about you. I didn't expect you to appear so unexpectedly today. Demon blood? It's not just ordinary demon blood. This guy, quietly, wants to cause trouble for. It's too late, the magic blood pearl has been activated, no one can stop it now. Swallow him. A powerful demon soul. Demon soul. Hee, the deity has finally come out. Juniors of the human race, kneel down. You are too beautiful, little human girl, kneel down and do not enrage this deity. If I am happy, I may spare you. He is probably at the peak of the honorable realm, or maybe his soul is at the middle leal of the Heanly realm. When he gets at its peak, I'm afraid he will be the strongest demon of the Heanly realm. Can you deal with such a powerful demon soul, master? Boy, you have such good skin, this deity wants it. Humph, how presumptuous. A strong person in the Heanly realm? How could such a mere soul be so arrogant? Forbidden law of Heen. What? My power wasn't helpful, in all the secret techniques have failed. My soul is losing its mind and consciousness as well. How is it possible? Who is he and why is he so powerful? Isn't this place the northern region in the southern state? I'm not happy with this. I escaped the Inicion of the southern state but am going to die here. Why am I not in the southern state? Who took me out of the southern state? He compressed and suppressed the demon soul simply by raising his hand. His power is incredible. Are these demon spirits related to the demons in the battle of the ancient land of war? Just a ray of his dying soul is so powerful, he is not considered a weak person in the Heanly realm, right? His demon soul is very likely to belong to the strongest clan of the demons who invaded the southern state back then. I must know the hidden secrets of this battle. In particular, how true is the news about the presence of traitors from the human race? It's a shame to directly kill such a powerful demon soul. But I must suppress him and keep him under my control. There appears to be no Buddhism in this world, or the demon soul would be transformed into my own loyal servant. You suppressed the demon soul in the Heanly realm with just one hand, and are rewarded with the 3 generations of the Buddhist scriptures and a purifying crystal pagoda. Sure enough, the system identified him as a Heanly realm demon soul, so it is clear that this demon soul, when it was strong, was a powerful creature in the Heanly realm. The 3 generations of the Buddhist scriptures are divided into the Lantern scriptures of the past, the Tathagata scripture of the present, and the Maitreya scripture of the future. The 3 classics contain many Buddhist magical powers and practices, and the power of the Buddha's pagoda has the effect of enlightenment. Receive and instill the Buddhist scriptures of the 3 generations. This golden brilliance seems to contain some kind of mysterious power. Purifying crystal pagoda. The greatest treasure of the Buddhist sect. It can purify the world's defilements, purify demonic energy, and purify all defilements into pure Buddha power. It can also suppress all the demons and monsters. Go in and be enlightened. After your enlightenment, there will be one more loyal Buddhist disciple under my seat. If the teachings of the Buddhist martial arts are spread out, it will definitely be a huge counter to the demon race. But the demon race will struggle ferocious. Why right? They might even try to eat themselves to get stronger before I make a mo. Staying at home, spreading Buddhism and becoming a saint and an ancestor. The rewards gene by the system should not be bad, right? Ella, don't make a fuss, it's just a little demonic soul. You must be in the Heanly realm if you can easily suppress such a powerful demon soul, right? Master is really powerful. I must work hard to cultivate, and strive to break through the first leal of the sword path as fast as possible. In a short time, I will be able to completely forget about her, and I will be free from the misery of low, and only focus on swordsmanship. Let me out, damn it! I am a dying soul in the Heanly realm and my magic power is beyond imagination, but this AST golden light can suppress me. When did such a powerful and mysterious force appear in the human race? If this continues, I will definitely be tormented by the murmur and lose my mind. Let me out. Human race boy, do you want to set off a war between the 2 races? My demonic clan is strong. Once a war begins, the 5 regions of the human race may not be able to shuri. Please let me go, please, I can't stand it anymore. Hurry up and stop that ois, I'm going to collapse. Master, can I call you master? Forgini, I will consider you as my lord and be your servant, is that alright? Master, please Forgi Mordor. Making a powerful demon into a Buddha gives you a sense of accomplishment. What would happen if the demons were turned into Buddhists? It's exciting to think that there will be no more demons in the world, only Buddhas? Let's take it step by step, no rush. After the transformation of Demon Mordor, I can learn more about the situation of the demon clan, and then plan slowly. After Mordor is transformed, he will not be known as Mordor, but as Buddha, the first Buddha in the world. 4G. I can't stand it. Does the enlightenment of Buddhism rely on constant nagging and whispering, causing people to collapse, and then gaining enlightenment? Who can bear the constant buzzing in the ear? Merciful Buddha. Merciful Buddha. D. Who let you in with your left foot first? Your Majesty. This is. Looks like I'll have to walk in with my right foot first since tomorrow. I really don't know when the Isle King and the Old One will come out of Qin Kayun's shadow. Is it true that Qin no longer has jurisdiction over Chu County? Will the Qin family exclude the Chu family? Is this accurate? Your Majesty, it is true and not fake or fabricated. Chu County is located in the interior of the Qin state, with an excellent geographical location. If I sneak into Chu County secretly, and then control the Chu family. If I do that, I will have a secret pawn to counteract Qin Kayun. Compared with Song Yiming, how strong are you? Not as good. Song Yiming's failure to propose the marriage shows that the Chu family still has something to offer, so let's forget about those subordinates. I'd better go and check it out personally. The Chu family really didn't set up any ambushes. I hadn't seen a single powerful man in after wandering around for so many days. In that case, let's take this small courtyard as a base to facilitate future actions. Let me realize the strength of the Chu family. I am a little sleepy. Oh? A person at the middle leal of the Emperor realm with an Isle aura? The sleep aid is here, he. What does this mean? Where am I? Are you the Isle King? This person seems to be scolding me, but why don't I dare to be angry at all? What kind of realm is he in, to be able to do such a thing? I was brought here unnoticed, although I am at the middle leal of the Emperor realm. Why don't you reply? This Iline is indeed the Isle King, this Iline deserves to die. Just now, I could not help but admire your magnificent strength that I forgot to answer your question. There must be some hidden guidance for me to come to Chu County to Isaac you. I want to hear the truth. This Iline was ignorant and did not know his status. I was trying to control the Chu family and backstab the Qin state. If you are honest and answer my next 3 questions truthfully, I will consider sparing your life. Yes, this Iline will definitely say everything he knows. First, do you know the great Qin Emperor? This Iline knows that it is rumored that Emperor Qin once ruled the southern state and established the largest country in the northern region, the Great Qin Empire. Second, how much do you know about the ancient war demon land? Rumor has it that the ancient war demon land was the battlefield with the ancient demons when they inaded the southern state. Since those who participated in the battle at that time were all powerful people in the Heanli realm, the battlefield was trapped in a certain space, and the rules of the southern state were therefore incomplete. However, it is reported that the ancient war demon land will be opened in 20 or 30 years. It seems that this Isle King does not know much about these Ints of the past. Yes, my uncle, but he's always in seclusion. The old Isle King? Then I should GIE him a double soul seal and control the old Isle King along with him. Well, you can go now, this deity will GIE you a gift, take it back and show it to your uncle. Old Isle King, you are blessed. What a beautiful evening. The Lord has been incredibly nice to me, and I can still sense His concern for me. So, I must do my best to implement the Master's orders and not disappoint him. Let's go straight home. Ha! Why is there so much noise around my owl palace? What happened? Get away from my face, brother Li Shaoliang. Why hasn't the Owl King shown up? Sigh, Empress Qin beat him up just now and he's sulking in his house. Really? I had intended to use the Owl King to add oil to a torch. It appears that it's no longer feasible. Brother Li, this is not a problem. The Owl King is not at home, but I hate the solution. Tell me quickly, my cousin was killed by the Owl King last month, and his house was full of banners on the second day, and he is now a model for all cultivators. I want it as well. It's easy, you should get a package. What package? There are packages? Brother Li, let me show you the list. Here you go. Ah, this. Is this okay? Brother Lu, look at this package. A half-day trip to the Owl King Palace. The cost is 2,000 spirit crystals, and also comes with a small snack. Alright, that's good. Brother Li, look at package B. The Owl Palace's warriors will escort you all the way. The cost is 8,000 spirit crystals. You'll definitely know the situation of Owl warriors here. Alright. But regarding this last item, I should first talk to you seriously about its cost. If meal bis like this, then meal C will be incredible. Keep talking, brother. For 5 minutes, observe the Owl King using the foot bath. The price is 500,000 spirit crystals, and there is also a gift of the Owl King's chopsticks. Because space is limited, pre-order as soon as possible. A perfect package. It's impeccable. It was made for me. He. Then, I. Finally, the Owl King's back. You're a bunch of ants and... What do you think my owl palace is? A public toilet? There's also a collusion between those from inside and outside. Today I will convert you into groups of ants and moths. Die. Is this a battlefield? The Owl King attacked his man. I hate to hurry to the palace to inform them. The Owl King has gone crazy. Your Majesty. The Owl King is slaughtering without mercy. The majority of our most senior Owl cultivators have been killed or injured. I'm afraid if you don't stop him. It's useless to find me, go find someone who can suppress my father. PR/C. Old Owl King, uncle of the current Owl King. Your Majesty, the old Owl King. It's bad news, the Owl King has gone insane. He slaughtered the owl cultivators outside the palace as well as his own people willy-nilly, and our highly ill owl cultivators suffered heavily. If you do nothing, our Owl King's court will be empty. I beg your Majesty, the old Owl King, to take action. The situation is just getting worse and worse. If I had any children, I wouldn't have passed the throne my nephew to him in the first place. What a sin! I'll go and subdue that crazy dog. I will start with you ants and rectify the Owl King's court. Uncle! What the hell are you doing? Under the Lord's commands, I hate to rectify the Owl King's court. Lord? Yes, the Lord also gave me a gift and instructed me to return and show it to you. Look at my forehead, uncle. Your forehead? What the hell? It's so dazzling. Uncle, how do you feel? Airy good. I'm going to rectify the Isle Kings. Let's get it done. I thought the Isle King's court would come at me and cause trouble after that, but I didn't expect that there would be no moment. I'm a little disappointed. But Xiao Yu is progressing rapidly, and is now at the third Leal of the Oid realm. I am airy pleased. These two little ones also increased their cultivation base greatly. There are also Old Run and the others, Eerie one is improing. It appears that I must also advance, otherwise, being a teacher would be a waste of time. Ding. You been in the house for 5 years, enjoying the fun life of seclusion, you are rewarded with a small world. This system understands me well and knows what is missing and what to send. Portable small world, it can grow, open an entrance into real space and close it at any time, adjust the time difference with reality, requires spiritual or Dao Rhyme nourishment, cultivation resources are everywhere, in addition to countless heavenly treasures. Little baby, Let me see you, little baby. This system production is really awesome. I was being happy with myself, and forgot to let Xiaoye and Su Xianren with me. Inside the small world. Master, what is this place? It's exquisite. Master is amazing. Without a doubt, this is one of his finest works. That's right, and there's an extraordinary amount of spiritual energy here, and I can't think of anyone else who has that kind of power except Master. Do you see that huge tree in the distance? Do you know what it is? Tree? I was not paying attention to it because I was so excited. It is super big. It is almost surging. Master, please explain to us quickly. That is an ordinary tree, although it does not emit any spiritual energy, it is indeed the most precious treasure in this small world. It cannot be destroyed by any means. At this time, this ordinary tree is still a sapling, but it is going to shake the world when it really grows up. If you take the wood and make it into a weapon, it will be extremely sharp, and cannot be destroyed by any Taoist weapon. Amazing! I want to do that. This tree is nothing. There are more amazing details of the small world you are in now. This world is more abundant in spiritual energy than the southern state, the rules of Heen and Earth are self-contained and complete, and there are natural materials and treasures everywhere. If you stay here for a year, only 1 day will pass in reality. It will greatly increase the speed of your improvement, and it will not take much to break through the Emperor's realm. This is the rumored secret realm of time. Master is amazing. What realm is he in exactly? This world is unbelievable. I must practice the supreme swordsmanship here, so that I can go to 9 Swords Mount Ein and slap them in the face. I will pay back all the humiliation I suffered in the past. I must take advantage of this chance, and when I succeed in breaking through, I will undoubtedly track down and eliminate each member of the Su family one by one. These youngsters seem to be in a bad mood. Master. Sir, You to be free of external emotions to reach the top. It is good to emotion, but not to be too obsessed with desires. Do you understand? Like ordinary trees, you just sprouted and still a long way to go, so you to hone your skills. Yes, Master. But the 2 little ones are missing. Where are the 2 little ones? What? You really don't know? They went down to play. D. You 2 little ones. Both of you, stop. I let you 2 go down to have fun, but why are you bullying others? Meow meow, I didn't do anything at all. Cha-cha-cha, I was just kidding with them. He. They were both scolded. You 2 to be kind, the monsters and spirit beasts here are not your opponents, it's okay to fight, but do not lay hands on them, you hear? Meow. Chirp. You are the big brothers here, you to protect the little brothers, okay? Don't gloat on them, you should cultivate instead. Yes, master, sir. But before practicing, we still hay to eat. That's right, master, I hay seen that sheeps here are quite fat. That sturgeon is good too, sir. Hurry up, you two, I'm ready. Ding. You are enjoying the cozy time in the home, and you hay realize that you can also enjoy luxury in the home. You will be rewarded with treasure collection and the time illusion. Enough rest. Keep going. The time illusion was really awesome. With just one illusion, the two little ones fell down easily. But although using this approach in the honorable realm would require a great deal of dine souls, it may be done somewhat easily in the heavenly domain. Sir, it's time for dinner. I don't hate time, I'm practicing. Time illusion, the art of the anu of time, can be placed in the anu of time, leaving an illusion in reality. The illusion is no different from the real deal. This technique is a technique of the Great Tao. Unless someone can attack me within the Great Tao, it is absolutely impossible to hurt me. This kind of secret technique is not inalienable to the martial artists of heavenly realm. It's just that my current cultivation base is too low, otherwise, I would hay create at a low-profile airs ion of time illusion. It is said that Dian County is rich in medicinal herbs, so how come I can't find any good ones? I can only pick some ordinary ones first. Little girl, don't be impatient, take your time. I don't mean any harm, I just want to make a friend. I don't belie that. I'm telling the truth. Person a mask to Proton no of H and 10. Please, let me through. Miss, please. Thank you. Such a strong personality, I low it. This Xiao Xia Wang will always be known for cruelty. A hard hands a shame sp in front him. There are too many young girls who have been tortured by him, and he usually makes them surrender by force, but today is the first time that he pays so much attention to etiquette. I'm afraid I'm going to need a new way to satisfy my own pleasure. Miss, please stop. My name is Xiao Xia Wang, but I don't know your name yet. I don't want to talk to you at all. Can you please stop pestering me? I was indeed rude. I'd like to apologize to you. Why are you so weird? I'm going to collect medicine, please don't follow or. Is the little miss an alchemist? Are you done yet? Why are you talking so much? I just admire the little miss, and I hay no bad intentions. And I hay a lot of top-grade medicinal herbs here, all for you. I don't want anything from you, please get out of the way. Let me be your bodyguard in that case. You shouldn't be out in the woods by yourself. No need. Then I'll guard the way ahead for you. No need. Great acting. Xiao Xia Wang's acting skills are very good. I almost believe that he is really a good person. Or is he really in low? Is that low at first sight? Is it unrequited low? I.e. finally arrayed in Chu County. According to what I.e. heard, the Chu family is marginalized in the Qin state. Although I am a lowly alchemist, it is a benefit to the current Chu family, and they will gladly accept me. This time I must seize the opportunity. The road to the rise of my strength starts here. Stop, who are you? My name is Wang Luo, I am an alchemist. I came here to join the Chu family. Are you an alchemist? Pro that. Okay. This is an elixir I created that can be used as proof of my entry into the city. Please, come in. Thank you both, sir. Second brother, do you think this person can be hired by the Chu family? I.e. seen a lot like him. By looking at his poor look and tattered clothes, I'll know that he doesn't have much ability. That's not necessarily true, so let's make a bet. Okay, I said he can't do it, so let's bet 50 spirit crystals on him. Okay. Is it you, Wang Luo of the Wang clan, who has come to join my Chu family? That's right. I heard that the Chu family is recruiting talents, so I came here to join. Then can I see the elixir that you made? Yes. This is the elixir I made, and the success rate is about 15. I, Wang Luo, came from an alchemist family anyway, and a small family in the southern state like this will not be arbitrary. These spiritual elixirs are far too common in our Chu household. Yuner, this young brilliant alchemist, has already trained many talented alchemists for me, and there are many alchemists like Wang Luo now. Genius Porty, I should GIE him some spirit crystals and get rid of him. Mr. Wang, take these spirit crystals and find another place, we can't accept you. What? My son, please. You consider me a loser and look down on me? In that case, I will teach you, Chu family, a good lesson here. I'll show you what I can do. This time, I will do it. Come and see, another alchemist has come to join the Chu family. He looks a little poor. Yeah, he doesn't look good. That's not important. When the pill is ready, let's see if you still say it or not. By then, as a guest of the Chu family, I can collect medicinal herbs to solve my physical defects. I just said physical defects, and it appeared at the same time. My body hurts like there's a fire in my bones. My physical defects prevent me from performing more advanced alchemy techniques, and my understanding of alchemy is a waste of elixirs, as well as a disgrace to the Wang family, but today I must hold on. I must prove to these snobs that I am the best alchemist here. Succeed. Is it so hard for this person to make pills? Just for a mere elixir, you worked so hard? Look at him, his face is red, he is obviously trying to say face. Yes, his endurance is not good either. So, he is a piece of trash. Shit. That's him, the shame of our family. He was also defeated by the little pawn. No wonder the engagement was annulled. They were right. Get out of our Wang family as soon as possible. Our Wang family does not need trash. Funny guy, he made a spirit pill and blew up the pill furnace. This man is a liar, he wants to come to the Chu family to steal our food. Seems you didn't learn well when you were young. You're also a poor person. That's enough, let's go. There is nothing more to see. Here comes my second disciple. Wang Luo, the contemporary son of fortune of the northern state, the son of a concubine of the alchemy Wang family, born with alchemyites, has a very high talent for alchemy. Because of being poisoned at a young age, his alchemyites were destroyed by accident. How come the children of fortune are all abandoned? However, it may be because he is the son of fortune, the family he belongs to does not have enough background and not rich enough, so can't bear the son of fortune, which is why he became an outcast. His natural alchemy is also a unique physique. If the Wang family discard Wang Luo's natural alchemyites, they would have already tried everything possibly for him to improve his alchemy. What a tragic guy. Wang Luo's expulsion for failing to perform alchemy was a ruse devised by his fiancée and someone with a grudge against him. As expected of the son of fortune, he came to the southern state by accident, and he went to the Chu's house. A small courtyard? Maybe I will have to stay in this small courtyard. I'll make some pills for the Chu family under the guise of repaying them for their reward of spirit crystals, so that I can stay with them and have a place to stay. Young man, do you feel confused about your future? Do you feel that your life has lost its direction? Are you really willing to be a loser who was expelled, abandoned, and reduced to a good-for-nothing? Hey, you ever thought about rising to the top? To make the people who used to look down on you unable to look you in the eye? Nightstone Dre. Senior, who are you? This deity is known as the guiding light of the lost people, the sire of the losers in all the worlds. Young man, as long as you are a loser, after you meet this deity, you will make those who have abandoned you unable to look you in the eye. Senior, I became a loser because of a physical handicap. No matter what the reason is, as long as you are a loser, you can be sought and reborn under this deity's guidance. Great opportunity. This is my great opportunity. Junior Wang Luo, pay respects to the senior. Kneel down and kowtow to your master, disciple. Disciple Wang Luo greets master. You didn't hate Ali home, but a son of the northern state with great fortune has trailed o'er mountains and ceased to meet you. You are rewarded with the dinoid fire of the dinoid fire art. Sure enough, the system rewards came, and the rewards are just right for Wang Luo. Get up. From today onwards, you are the second disciple of this deity. This is your senior brother, Dingyu. Accepting disciples again? Although he is only at the 6th leal of the profound realm, the fact that he is able to catch master's eyes is a sign of his extraordinary talent. You were originally born with alchemy talent, but you were injured when you were young, which caused the destruction of your alchemy eints, thus limiting your cultivation of alchemy. So that's it. Hey, a pill that will reconnect your broken eints and a treasure that can regenerate your broken eints. I can connect your broken alchemy eints with pills, but the connected alchemy eints will no longer be the natural alchemy eints that you were born with. You were born with natural alchemy eints, but then you will acquired alchemy eints. It's quite good, but it will not be as good as the natural alchemy eints. How can I be happy if I can only acquired alchemy eints? It's all because of that murderer. This deity has dinoid fire, which can regenerate your broken eints, but you will to suffer the torture of void fire, and it will take 49 days to complete the connection. If you don't a strong will, you'll die, and there's no need to talk about the benefits of Suri ing, you choose. Master, I choose the dinoid fire to regenerate my alchemy eints. Think well about that. Although the dinoid fire can be used to renew and retain the natural alchemy eints, if you do not pass, you will die. Master, I, Wan Luo, will either soar to the heens and lie a proud life, or just dissipate into the world, near willing to lie a life of mediocrity. Be good. Junior brother, I support you. That being the case, let me pass you the dinoid fire skill. Leal of skill is this? I was right in my choice, it was indeed a great opportunity for me. This wisp of heavenly fire energy, if Wang Luo is determined, he should be able to refine it. You can choose again, this fire is extraordinary. The dinoid fire is too terrifying, with just a wisp of energy, it can burn the spiritual will. Wang Luo is only at the 6th leal of the profound realm, how can he refine it and shuri the burning torture? Master, I choose the dinoid fire. If I miss such a rare opportunity, how can I rise to the top, how can I end my hatred? How can I trample the northern state one family under my feet? Good, then you can use this fire to renew your alchemy eints. You can refine the dine fire in this small world. Stop dawdling, concentrate on the preparation, and renew your alchemy eints. Yes. I will make those who once looked down on me, laughed at me, abandoned me, and humiliated me, to only look up and worship me. As a child of great fortune, you should be able to withstand this little ordeal, right? By refining the dinoid fire, his strength will soar. The rewards gene by the system should not be low, right? His alchemy eints started to connect as his aura grows strong. He truly refined the dinoid fire, as one would expect from the son of fortune. He also broke through to the spiritual realm. Under your guidance, your disciple quickly broke through the spiritual realm, subdued and refined the dinoid fire with great perseverance. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation and the 100 refining soul technique. The system's rewards will, indeed, be substantial. Receiving 100 years of cultivation and reeking through the 6th leal of the honorable realm, today is an amazing day. The 100 refining soul technique, huh? This is a very powerful method of refining the soul 100 times in order to make it eternal and immortal. A soul cultivated by the 100 refining soul technique, in just a strand, can last forever and rise again, restoring the physical body and returning to the peak. This Dine Soul skill integrates attack and defense together, and the use of Dine Souls is extreme ly mysterious. Although I am at the 6th Leal of the Honorable Realm, my Dine Soul power is no weaker than a Cultiator at the 9th Leal of Honorable Realm. This disciple humbly thanks the Master for his grace. You have such great perseverance, I hadn't misjudged you. Because of Wang Luo's talent, there will be countless people seeking him, and there will be beauties that will be after him too. It's necessary to warn him. The journey of alchemy is full of endless temptations, sycophancy and flattery, and temptations of exotic treasures. Among them, beautiful women are the most difficult to guard against. Remember, to excel in alchemy, remove all women from your heart. If you get tempted by beauty, and your heart is no longer dedicated to alchemy, then your alchemy will come to an end. Since ancient times, those who have been obsessed with beauty and those who have been obsessed with lo have ultimately died due to lo and lust, disappearing into the world. You must remember. I'll always remember that if I don't have a woman in my heart, I can make elixirs and will ne'er be seduced by beauty. Good child. You have taken the path of alchemy and refined the dinoid fire, then not a rally will make the alchemy easier for you, but the battle will not be easy. As a disciple of this deity, your strength cannot be puny. You refined the dinoid fire, and naturally I obtain this furnace and fan. As your master, I will hand them over to you. Thank you, master. Dine pottery furnace. The Wang families. Plan elixir furnace is just a semi-dine we. This is the scripture of tens of thousands of pills and spirits. How much content is recorded in such a small booklet? It's impossible to record such a detailed manuscript without having great means. I will pass on some secret techniques to you, such as the method of holding your breath and hiding your form, the skill of being as immobile as a mount. I will call out Su Xianer and Ding Yu, then teach you another technique. Today, I will pass on to you a great skill of the soul. You guys are practicing well, right? Yes. Let's find another apprentice. What a alliant and beautiful woman. The 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm. Ha! It seems that she is only in her 20s, but she has already broken through to the 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm? Reaching the Emperor Realm in the 20s, except for those who received certain special opportunities, no one can break through to the Emperor Realm at this age. This is a big hurdle. What is the identity of this woman? Luoing, a contemporary top talent of the Luo family, a family of human kings in the eastern region. The Great Qin Emperor was reincarnated as a human soldier from the human king's bloodline. Damn! She's the reincarnation of the Great Qin Emperor? Was the Great Qin Emperor a woman? Impossible, something is wrong. It is impossible to continue the exploration. The Heen Ly secret exploration technique was disturbed by the soul deers of the human king. Does Qin Kaiyun know that Qin Eng has been reincarnated in the eastern central region, and that she is a member of the Luo family, a family of human kings? The human kings family, also known as the human kings, are an unparalleled existence that leads the human race's rise and unifies a region. Put a mark on the mirror that refers to the last place she showed up. I didn't expect to find a connection to Qin Eng, an important figure in the ancient land of the war demons and an important person in the layout. Could it be that she wishes to take advantage of the king's family's power and return to Eng and rise again? Send a message to Bao Hongyan first, and ask her to inform Qin Kaiyun to come ice at me. It is still necessary to clarify the gender issue of Qin Eng. The Great Qin Emperor in the description does not look like a woman. Your Majesty, Master Bao has sent a letter. Black Moon House? Invite me to meet him? Although he is handsome, he is also terrifying. Didn't he notice that I'm now an empress? Comes to the Great Qin Imperial Palace in person? Was Qin Eng, the Emperor of Qin, a man or a woman? What? Of course he was a man. The Emperor was an unparalleled man. As a woman. The Heens. Ancient war demon land opens. They'd learn that their former big brother has transformed into a heroic and ironic peerless beauty. Hey, another thing to ask, if you answer it correctly, you would be allowed to go back. Did you take charge of the Qin Empire to prepare for the Ariel of Qining? His backhand layout? Are you not afraid of me anymore? I will not betray the Emperor. You're a loyal demon pet. I am not a demon pet, I am now a descendant of the Emperor. Alright, you can go back now. The Emperor has transformed into a woman. The information about the war demon ancient land is becoming more and more interesting as time goes on. Let's use the mirror and see what Qining is doing. Man of great talent. Cousin, the intense flame syrup you have been looking for, I found it for you. He turned out to be an old dog, eh? Cousin, I exhausted all of my efforts and hundreds of battles to obtain this intense flame syrup. I only want you to be happy. Cousin, can you give me a smile? They'll be satisfied with just one smile. Chu Yuan Bai, get out of here. Cousin, when you're angry, you're so beautiful, it really touched your cousin's heart. T. Go to hell. Cousin, you look so charming when you are angry. Just thinking about this, Qining, who was once 8 feet tall and a heroic man, but now I am reduced to a woman. My reincarnated body regained previous life memories while taking a shower at the age of 18. I finally succeeded. Wait. It doesn't feel right. Where's my manly body? How did I become a woman? Without a powerful body refining method, the king's bloodline will ultimately be unable to compare to previous generations of tyrants. The Luo family, a family of kings, is well known in the eastern regions and is the first family in the eastern region. Many talents have emerged from it throughout history, and Lu Ying is without a doubt the best of this generation. At such a young age, she is already a powerful woman in the third leal of the Emperor's realm. She is known as the Ice Beauty. Lu family's land. I want to meet the third lady. In this life, the reason why I became a woman is probably related to soldiers of the human kings. Inger, you are already number 1 among your peers, don't exhaust yourself and damage your body. You are a girl, my dear child. Why did you engage in body refining exercises? Our Luo clan possesses numerous dyeing techniques, all of which are more powerful than those random body refining techniques. Listen to my Addis, stop refining your body, okay? I will not GIE up. Inger, why do you insist on training your body? Look at your skin, look at your body, how many girls are envious of you? I don't want this fair skin, I don't want this enchanting body, I want to be a macho man. Mother, do you know any way in the world to turn a woman into a man? Inger, don't scare your mother, how could you have such a thought? You are a girl, why do you want to become a man? It's overwhelming, hey, you gone crazy? Come out. At your command. Hurry up and summon the family head and summon the elders, Inger may have gone insane. Mom, I'm not crazy. Miss wants to change her gender. This matter is top secret and must not spread. Female to male? Wouldn't it be enough to have sex reassignment surgery? Whatever's happening in the southern state is not as interesting as Qin Ying's daily life, right? Maintaining focus on Qining for such an extended period of time depletes spiritual energy. Let's take a few pills and get some rest. In the following time, most of Chu Xin's time was focused on paying attention to Qining, and information about Black Moon Tower was no longer of his interest. What are happening in the southern state is not as interesting as Qin Ying's daily life, right? The Luo family scripture Pylion. The Legend of Shui Ro. Boneless snake body. Cousin. Cousin, this is ice clear, which has a miraculous effect on refining the body, and it can also whiten the skin, making it fragrant and charming. You, son of a, get out of my way. The way you look when you are angry is so enchanting. Cousin, will you marry me? If you agree, I can marry you and hey our child take your surname, and I can also take your surname. You, die. Damn dog dares to confess to, am also a man. You cannot ignore the method of body refining. It's time to show Dingyu and Wang Luo how to refine their bodies. Today, I will teach you both the great art of body refinement. Master, what about me? You don't need to, your Taiyin Xin body is already extraordinary, and besides, do you want to train yourself into muscular beauty? Then forget about it. I taught you the Dine Sword body, which matches your natural physique. When this technique is completed, your body will have a AST sword intent, and no technique will be able to pierce you. I taught you the 9 refinements of the Dine body, and the 9 transformations of the flesh. When it is complete, it will be difficult for a Dine weapon to hurt you. Thank you, Master. Should I pass on a great body refining technique to Qining? It is better to continue observing Qining for a while before moving forward. At the very least, I need to learn what happened in that battle in the ancient war demon land. Motua hasn't fully transformed yet, but it's almost there. If you participated in that battle back then, you should know a lot of its secrets, right? Cousin, I was wrong, it was all my fault. Don't go after your cousin anymore, I'm going to find you the greatest body refining technique, okay? Cousin, I will definitely locate a airy strong, airy fierce body refining technique for you. Okay, you said it yourself, if you can't do that, don't appear in front of me anymore. Sure, cousin, I will definitely do it. Qining, hey fallen solo. For the great art of body refinement, I hate to rely on my beauty to charm people. I'm not going home anymore, staying home is uncomfortable, I miss the old times. I must find a place to cultivate and improve my. These two are both at the 5th leal of the Emperor realm. Who is it that wants to assassinate me, and sinate me, an enemy from my past? No, no one knew that. Qining is a perfect match for this body refining technique. Her use of the power of domain has exceeded the perception of an ordinary Emperor realm cultivator. The power of the domain can be split, a part is attached to the halberd, and a part is attached to the attack, and a part is attached to myself. There is no such thing as Emperor realm power in general. Concentrating on myself, expanding the power of my domain, enveloping the so great that she defeated and suppressed 2 Emperor realms. They hadn't used any strong family techniques in their fights up to this point. Are they putting me to the test or luring me away? We can't continue to waste time like this. L. I will deal with you two right now. That's bad. I sense danger. Humph. Can't burst out of my clothes while fighting. What a mistake. I should have found a top-notch treasure code in my family to aid with exposing. Killers. Assassins with assassination skills. They are all on the 3rd leal of the Emperor's realm. A hero appeared to SAE the beauty? I hope Lam thinking too much, otherwise I'll chop him up sooner or later. Insignificant skill. We will find you quickly. A little smart. Regardless of whether it's Qi Ning or the assassins, no one can hide from Chu Xian's eyes. Could it be that Qi Ning isn't hiding nearby, but escaped by using a secret technique? Probably. Assassination failed. As expected of a reincarnated old monster, his method is brilliant and cruel. The two assassins seem to have escaped with their souls, but in reality, Qi Ning has used a secret technique to track the aura of their souls. How dare you assassinate my cousin? I'll find out who's behind it. The wind is howling in the central state of the eastern region, and a battle between the powerful cultivators of the Heanli realm has broken out. The king's family beheaded a powerful man in the Heanli realm with their domineering and powerful strength. The mastermind behind the scenes has yet to be identified. The king's family is so powerful, even with my current strength at the 6th leal of the honorable realm, I'm still too weak in front of them. Even if I make it to the Heanli realm, I have nothing to be proud of. After all, there is still the deity realm abo the Heen realm, and stronger realms abo that. 1 month later. Dingyu has already cultivated to the 9th leal of the true realm. Wan Luo also stepped into the 1st leal of the true realm. Su Xian'er strength has increased to the peak of the true realm, and is accumulating for the breakthrough to the emperor's realm. The small world is ultimately just a small world. Ordinary culti at Ion is possible, but breaking through a big realm still requires being in the real world. We must build a special domain in the space between Heen and Earth that directly disregards the rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state and obeys the Great Tao. North Sea Space. The rules in Heen and Earth space are perfect, and you can communicate directly with the Tao rules in Heen and Earth to break through the Emperor's realm. News from the Black Moon Tower? White Ictory Mountain. White Ictory Mountain was once a powerful force in ancient times, with powerful beings in the Heanli realm stationed there. However, it was destroyed in the Great War and the sect fell into another space. The ruins of Baisheng Mountain will appear soon. Will the ruins off Baisheng Mountain be re-healed soon? Baisheng Mountain was once occupied by powerful cultivations in the Heanli realm, and it fell during the battle against the ancient demons. There must be a great opportunity in the ancient ruins. Serial battles have taken place as a result of the 3 countries and 3 clans in the southern states and Ding strong people to fight for it. It seems that the water in the southern state is starting to boil. It's time to step in and earn a system reward. Xiaoyu, please go and do a small task for your master. Yes, at the command of the master. The ruins of Baisheng Mountain are about to come into existence, so I want you to go for an adventure there and learn a few things. Yes, master. Will you be afraid if the 9 Swords Mountain sends people there this time? This disciple will not be afraid at all, I'm rather looking forward to it. Good. It's time to put your past behind you, whether you make a name for yourself or face disaster again is entirely up to you. Go out there and pro yourself. Yes, master. I will not disgrace your name. The current Baisheng Mountain is surrounded by a number of major forces, the weakest of which is also led by the True Realm's 3rd leal. Isn't that right? For small cultivators like us, it would be great if we could scoop up some leftovers. Although the floating flower pale lion is made up of all women, their strength is among the top forces of the southern state. Who would dare to underestimate them? That is, the major powers are all standing on the summit of a mountain, but that summit is still reserved for the floating flower pale lion people who have yet to array. It is estimated that when the floating flower pale lion arrays, the main show will begin. In the current 3 countries and 3 sects, there is a country that does not lie up to its name, and does not even hay someone at the 9th leal of True Realm. You don't hate to be like that, Lu Ping Feng. What about your 3 half-emperors? Aren't they still in the hands of my empress? Humph. I won't argue with you. King, in the past there were only 2 countries and 3 sects in the southern state, but now there is 1 more country. Don't you think we should do something? My King's court has always been righteous, and I disdain to bully the weak. Does he have any shame? It sounded like that sentence came out from the bottom of his heart. The absence of brainstem has a kind of simple beauty to it. It's a good thing that this Al King has a brain problem. Elder Qin, you seem safe and sound. Great, Nine Swords Mountain's forces are here. Nine Swords Mountain's Ing Jiankong. Sure enough, he really lies up to his name. Humph, now the Qin is relying on Nine Swords Mountain to support the situation. Wow, Ing Jiankong, the top of the Nine Swords Mountain. He is at the 9th leal of the True Realm. He's only 50 years old. I heard he was asked to be the patriarch, but he refused, pursuing the path of swordsmanship with all his heart, and his goal was to be the true strongest. Elder Qin, I'm honored. You're welcome, please suit yourself. It's Brother Jiankong, he's finally here. Grandpa, the precious treasure of the Baishang Mountain monuments will go to a true genius like Brother Jiankong, right? Maybe, after the monument is over, I will choose a day for you to marry Jiankong. Well, it's all up to Grandpa. I heard that he was very close to a junior sister from the Nine Swords Mountain. I know, Grandpa, Brother Jiankong didn't keep that from me, so if there is one, let her be a concubine at most. Brother Jiankong is so powerful, and there are so many women who adore him, it's okay to marry a concubine, and she can also sear me. You got a big heart. Grandpa, is it going to open? Read Nightjancer. Vibration in the room, it doesn't seem like it will be long before it truly opens up. Mountain, Ing Jiankong, is waiting for you. Why han't those women from the floating flower pylon come yet? They are so indecisive, they definitely need a man to make decisions for them. This man is a fool. The rumor that the Isle King has a mental problem appears to be true. The women of the floating flower pylon aren't easy to deal with, and if they hear this, there will be a big battle. Don't you see that no one is standing on the mountain research for the floating flower pylon? No one dares to, and he is still talking nonsense. What? Look at the top of the mountain. When did a man come? Who are you? How dare you stand on the top of the floating flower pylon's mountain? Do you want to die? Go, if you're a sensible person. Don't make the floating flower pylon fairies angry when they array. Get out of here, you bastard. Get out of here. He is a fool, let me deal with him. He dares to stand on the top of the floating flower pylon mountain, let him die. Kill him. Burn him into ashes. You, little piece of shit. With him and establish my reputation as a cultivator in the 3rd leal of True Realm. Humph. This. What happened? Who is he? He killed him in an instant, despite the fact that he was in the 3rd leal of True Realm? What's the 3rd leal of True Realm? What's going on here? I didn't even see what happened clearly. What's that? Is he a human? Ding you? Enters Ting. It looks like he changed, but trash still's trash after all. You're a 50-year-old loser who's only reached the 9th leal of True Realm? Ah. How dare this wild boy talk to Ing Jiankong like that? That's enough. You're the one who is a loser. Ing Jiankong will make wish for death. It appears that a cultivator with a low cultivation base will die today. You. Do you think that I, Ding Yu, am not worthy to talk to you like this? Do you think that you, Ing Jiankong, are the star here? I, Ding Yu, came here today to make my name known to everyone, and I promised my master that none of you can stop me. Jot. She is Han Ing Meng, the saint of the flower pylon. It's like a fairy coming down to earth. She is so beautiful. She is the girl of my dreams. Han Ing Meng, indeed, is as charming as a fairy. It appears that the master was correct when she told me to come first. To entice cultivators and weaken their defenses so that the floating flower pylon can gain an advantage when the Baisheng mountain ruins are exposed. Women! Get away from here! Don't mess with my sword. You can't confuse me. I only hay a sword in my heart. You can't fool me. GIE up. I am outraged. You startled me. I didn't even say anything and you made rude remarks. Haning Meng, hey, never seen such a rude wild boy as you before. Please first apologize. I don't want to. Just shut up. You're making me so angry. You can't seduce me. If you don't blame me for being ruthless with my sword. If I don't kill you today, I, Haning Meng, will write my name upside down. Ding you! A mere outcast of the Nine Swords Mountain, you dare to act wild here. Don't be upset, Haning Meng. I, Jinkon, will deal with this abandoned rude person on your behalf. Abandoned disciple? Ing Jinkon, your sword is weak. To stand out for an IR relent woman, you will amount to nothing. Your sword realm is no thing but rubbish. Me. You little brat, today I will. Ding you, don't act wild here. I was going to teach you a lesson, as I always do, but seeing how stupid you are, I decided to tear you apart. Draw your sword, show me your skills. Ing Jinkon is impotient. Jinkon is impotient. They were all called rubbish by Dingyu, how could he not be impatient? And in front of Han Ingmeng nonetheless. HM. How dare this punk slander me like this? I hate to tear him into pieces to end my hatred. Ding, you trash. Take my sword skill. Mere tricks. Are you dumb? Why won't you show your sword? You're not worthy. Don't overestimate yourself. Enough playing with you, it's time to end it. How is this possible? How is this possible? Anything is possible. If you lose, you must accept defeat. I didn't lose. You must hay just some kind of secret treasure. Oh, you can't ACC your loss. Let's fight again, do you dare? What's going on? When did he get his sword out? I didn't see it at all. It's my fault for being careless at first. Now that I'm hurt, I'm sure I couldn't see his sword clearly. If I were you. Dingyu, stop. It appears that the master was correct. How can you grow stronger if you don't forget about your sweetheart? Your sweetheart is just an obstacle. Ing Jiankong, do you know why you lost? Because of her. Me? You hate a woman in your heart. Woman? What nonsense! Women only affect how fast you can draw your sword. Your sword will be weak if you hate a woman in your heart or a woman by your side. If you are concerned about someone, you will undoubtedly lose because you are slow in drawing your sword. Is this the reason? Am I really confused and slow? You stay away from me, I'll try again. Alright. I'll GIE you time to record. Ding you. I won't be careless this time. I will near lose to you again. It's a desperate attempt. Take this Airy. Why don't I want something bad to happen to Dingyu? Dingyu, be careful. This is the unique technique of the Nine Swords Mountain. This is also the only technique I will use to defeat you. This time, you will lose. By my one and only special technique. Well done. Gie me that. Ah. Where is he? He. You lost. If you want to kill me, Dingyu, just do it without saying anything. Kill you? You think you're worthy? People like you, who know nothing about swords, are not worthy of being killed by me. I, Dingyu, am a man who wants to slay the gods. You are not hing more than a stone in my eyes. You understand? Slay the gods? This kid is insane. Is Dingyu really that strong? Where did this kid come from? Who is his master? Is he from Duchin? Brother Jiankong. Unfortunately, the imprints of the 10,000 days Heavenly Mirror hay all been used up, and am not sure if little you humiliated them all or not? Ding. You stayed at home while your disciple, Dingyu, crushed the most powerful cultivators in front of the Baisheng mountain ruins with a single sword mo, shocking all the strong people present. The sky-peeping mirror is your reward. I sawed little you from being arrogant and complacent through training. This result is not surprise ing in his strength, which is at the 9th leal of the true realm. The sky-peeping mirror can see into and track everything in the world, regardless of space or distance. Aside from not being able to transfer items, this mirror is simply a 2.0 upgraded Air Zion of 10,000 days Heavenly Mirror, and it can also track targets. Naiwei, hurry up and show me how little you is doing now. You don't hate to admit defeat, Ing Jiankong. Looking at your Nine Swords Mountain since its inception, there has only been one person who can truly be regarded as a figurehead, the founder of the Nine Swords Mountain. It's a pity that such an arrogant person is not an cultivator. How come he's everywhere? You're so arrogant. What were you saying about my Nine Swords Mountain? Old man, are you not convinced? Do you want to fight me once as well? You. Forget it, it's not good for you to get angry at your age. That's right. Don't waste your words if you don't dare. Don't interrupt my rest. Dingyu. Don't go too far. How did I go too far? I didn't take your man's life, wasn't I already merciful? Brother Jiankong, let's go. Don't be discouraged, Brother Jiankong. If you seize the treasure of Baisheng Mountain, you will undoubtedly be stronger than Dingyu. Women hay already ruined you, Ing Jiankong, you'll near catch up. You. Senior Ding. Woman, stay away from, or I'll draw my sword. Alright, I'll wish you an early death. Good. I admire little brother Dingyu's pride. Don't prostrate yourself in front of women, talk ing about low is a waste of time, seeking power wholeheartedly is the right path. This old bastard is talking a lot of nonsense. When brother Jiankong receives an inheritance at Baisheng Mountain ruins, you will be the first one to be killed. One day, I will tear this old man's mouth apart. I need a law enforcer like you in the Isle King's court. Why don't you come with me to enforce the law and help justice? The Isle King hasn't gone insane yet, he knows how to entice Dingyu, a powerful cultivator. Dingyu seems to have become a great prize for the factions this time. Don't listen to the nonsense of this cultivator. Brother Dingyu, I am the Prime Minister of the Great Qian Empire, how about you come to the Qian Empire? The Qian Empire's little princess has reached marriageable age and possesses natural beauty and talent. Her beauty surpasses that of Han Ing Meng. In addition, I have a daughter who is also very beautiful, and is proficient in all kinds of music, chess and songs. Isn't it amazing to be surrounded by the two of the most beautiful women? In addition, you can ask for anything you want, whether it's spirit stones, pills or imperial weapons. As long as the little brother joins me, any conditions can be met. Lu Pingfeng, this old fox, sold his own daughter. If we allow Dingyu to enter the Great Qian Empire, our Qin will be in jeopardy. This insidious Iline, Lu Pingfeng, intends to use beauty to destroy my supreme swordsmanship. I remember my master's teachings. The supreme sword path, 3 leals of the sword path are the true essence of swordsmanship. I am the one who wishes to slay the gods with a single stroke of my sword. This guy wants to destroy my ambition, to reach the pinnacle of the sword path. Old thief. Want to destroy my ambition. Kill. Little brother, I am sorry for being too rude. You're a wild child who has no idea what he's doing. I'm not sure he'll be able to kill you when the ancient ruins open. This guy is really stubborn, but I don't know if he is right or not. Meng, what are you staring at? We've been here for a while, you didn't even notice, you just stared at the kid in front of you. Did you forget about the task I assigned you? Master, disciple doesn't dare, it's just that just now. Who is that kid? Why did he dare to stand on the top of my floating flower pylon mountain? Master, what happened? In this case, I'll try and seduce him. What? The floating flower pylon's beauty plan AP pairs to hay failed. And with the aerial of the floating flower pylon, the major factions will begin to discuss the qualifications to enter Baisheng Mountain ruins. When the time comes, I am afraid that we, the small cultivators, will not have much of an opportunity to step in and gain opportunities. However, Ding Yu will not participate in discussions and will enter whether they agree or not. He also dislikes women. Mr. Ding, I am a small cultivator, I would like to join, get out of here. Master, people just want to, do you want to die? If you bother me again, I'll kill you. Okay, brother. It seems that Ding Yu is quite popular. And, the fun is just beginning in the southern state. What? What? Happened? Chu Yuan went away for a few years, and came back with a son? It's not going to be the same kind of bloody plot as my dad's, right? You still know when to come back. His strength is already at the first leal of the compound realm, and he is unquestionably the most gifted MEMBR of the Chu family's generation. Read. He will come find me soon. 13th brother, in your third brother, can I ask you something? A man who was once so vigorous and elegant is now in such poor health due to a word of low. As expected of my father's personal biography, I'm not ashamed to say that he is my own father's relative. He has learned everything about withdrawing from marriage, and now he is due to low, haggard to this point. Tell me, how can I help you? This is my son, Chu Pingfan, and I'd like to ask you to assist me in raising him and lying a normal life. Pingfan, call him Uncle 13. Uncle 13. Well, good boy. TL/C, Pingfan means ordinary in Chinese. He has a tiger's head and a tiger's brain, he looks dull and stupid, and he looks like he has no talent at first glance. It must be because of this that he was named Pingfan. Alas! The mother of the child is the daughter of a large family. We fell in love and became parents to Chu Pingfan. As a result, a powerful MEMBR from her big family came and forcibly took her away. I was not killed because my wife begged them. I'm going to the eastern state to tell them that Chu Yuan is not inferior to anyone in this world. Take care, third brother, I'll raise him. I'll give him a lifesaving card. As long as he doesn't come into contact with a powerful being in the Heavenly realm, this power will keep him safe. Dad, are you Liang Feiner? Father is going to bring mother back. Feiner is a good boy, you hate to listen to Uncle 13, you understand? Brother 13, I'm Liang. Take care of yourself. Pingfan, did you miss your aunt? Yes. 13th brother, the third brother. Everyone follows their own path, and this is most likely his path. Brother 13, Pingfan's talent is a bit. I will look for materials to make a talent boosting pill. Talent is not the only way. Pingfan, do you like Kinesari much? /////. Yes, I like it. Why do you like it? Because the knife is very domineering, I like domineer ing things. You don't like swords? I don't like them. 13th brother, let me tell you something. Last time when I went out to practice. 13th brother, that guy was very bad, so I cheated him out of all his stuff, and made a lot of pills. 13th brother, these pills are for you. I don't need these pills. You cheated him out of all his stuff, poor guy, he has nothing left now. Alright, brother 13, we'll go back to the ancestral house first. Go ahead. It seems that he has adapted to the life in this small yard. I can't let him enter the small world yet, because that world is dangerous. Even if he stays for decades, he is still a small child. Pingfan, come here. Uncle 13. Pingfan, Uncle 13 will teach you how to practice with a knife, okay? Okay, thank you Uncle 13. This ordinary knife is made by breaking off a branch from an ordinary tree in the small world. Here, this knife is for you. Who knows, maybe that Chu Pingfan has a rare ultimate talent. Only through extreme low can you become a powerful cultivator. And Chu Pingfan, he has an extreme low for kinese. And he was so angry, he wanted to prove that he wasn't trash, and he wanted to fight for his parents. The Tianji Blade Sutra can finally be used. Due to the harsh cultivation, there have been no suitable candidates for cultivation. There is no specific grade in the method of extreme Taoism. Whether it is strong or not depends on the practitioner. Pingfan potential is as equal to that of Ding Yu and Wan Luo. He is only 6 years old. He started practicing at the age of 6. Under my own tutelage, there is no problem in breaking through to the Emperor realm before the age of 20. A 20-year-old cultivator in the Emperor realm. I dare to say that he will be the only one in the past and present. If a cultivator at the Emperor realm who is under 20 years of age appeared under my own tutelage, the system's rewards will be absolutely generous. It is worth look ing forward to. Pingfan, 13th uncle will pass to you the knife scripture. Thank you, 13th uncle. Uncle 13, I like this technique very much, and I will definitely work hard to practice it. Pingfan, one must also pay attention to relaxation during exercise and a would go ing to extremes due to mental confuse ion. Uncle 13, I understand, I will definitely practice hard and have fun. Well, from today onwards, you will raise the knife. Raising the knife is the first stage of learning the Tianji Sword Sutra and the first step toward entering the Tao. Once an ordinary person succeeds in raising a knife, he will soar to a very high level. Which level will you reach when ordinary Tao cultivation is complete, the Oid realm? Or the compound realm? Or perhaps the true realm? Let's refine Pingfan's body. Wang Luo set up an emperor-grade medicinal bath. If he bathes in emperor-grade medicine since young, even the young masters of prestigious families won't be able to do anything to him. Isn't the master directly improving his talent? I don't know what master thinks. I'm going to make an elixir to improve his talent. When I saw Pingfan, I was reminded of how I was treated in the Wang family before. Pingfan, come on. Uncle Wang. Come, take this pill. Eat it. Think of it as candy. The pill for improving his talent is of little use to him? Why hasn't there been any change? There is no problem with the pill since I made it myself. Master, why hasn't there been any change in Pingfan? His path is different from yours and different from the millions of martial artists in the world. How is it different? You will know later. Within 3 or 4 days, the Baishang mountain ruins will be open-ed. These old men, not surprisingly, were planning to surround and kill Dingyu when the monument opened. Ostero. However, this can't stop Dingyu. Hey, you been converted? Just in case, planting a soul seal is more secure. My Buddha is merciful. Greetings to my Buddha. Get up. You created the world's first Buddha without leaving your home, and rewarded the 24th grade Taoian Buddha with a golden body, a treasure wand, seen treasure robes, and 100 years of cultivation. As expected, Mordor was the first Buddha, and the reward was extremely satisfying, and it is suitable with Mordor. Now that you have entered my Buddhist gate, I will give you the golden body of the Buddha, the treasure wand, and the seen treasure robes. Thank you, Buddha, for the reward. Your real name is Mordor, and now that you have converted, the worldly affairs are no longer your concern. I am giving you the name Namo Buddha. Thank you, Buddha, for giving me my name. You should condense your golden body and practice Buddhism diligently. Who is this? The weird clothes on his body and the treasure wand in his hand are all Buddha. Master, who is he? A strong cultivator in the heavenly realm? The power in him is very strange, powerful, and he is Namo Buddha, the Buddhist disciple under your master. He is a brother? Yes, and no, he has a different path than yours. You'll have to ask Namo Buddha about the war that occurred in the ancient war demon land when the demons invaded the southern state when he condenses his golden body. I received 100-year cultivation base reward in Adan said to the 8th Leal of Honorable Realm. The Baisheng mountain ruins are about to open. Let us explore the newness of the monument and begin watching the Manhwa. The ancient monument is open. Let's enter. 9 Swords Mountain. All King's Court. Floating Flower. Be careful, 9 Swords Mountain and the Great Qian Empire are going to kill you. Why did I send a sound transmission message to warn this bastard? Or, does she want to use this to gain my favor and get close? Dream on. Don't even think about messing with my heart. Ha! Surrounding and killing me? So what if they're at the middle leal of the Emperor realm? Baisheng. The founder of Baisheng Mountain. Their clan was named after him. Baisheng. Baisheng. He was a well-known and powerful figure in the southern state's ancient history. Surprisingly, the sect he founded has been destroyed. Four people at the middle leal of the Emperor realm. Are you really not going to make your mo? There's no need for that. I don't have much animosity toward him, and even if I am, I want risk annoy ing him. This king is ashamed to be associated with those who bully the weak with big numbers and take advantage of them. You are an Isle cultivator, and you still talk about rules and justice? It seems that the Isle king is really out of his mind. Isle king, do you want to fight for justice and help him? Although this Isle king is righteous, he is not a meddling person. I will just despise you guys. The middle leal of the Emperor realm? You're just a bunch of losers who can't break through honorable realm. You are so arrogant. Young master is the one who is so arrogant. You are a rouge cultivator, so it was probably not easy for you to cultivate to this leal. Why did you come? Do you want to die? Young man, don't be so arrogant. Since you want to die, I, ding you, will be the one who kills you. He is just at the 9th leal of the true realm. Hay reached half-step into Emperor realm. If 4 powerful cultivators at the half-step Emperor realm surround him, how would he be able to kill them? The 9 Swords Mountain? I, ding you, am curious, how exactly did I offend 9 Swords Mountain? Ing Jiankong is our grandson-in-law. Oh, I see, so it's for your loser grandson-in-law. It's no surprise that Ing Jiankong is a loser, his mind is full of women, it's strange not to be a loser. Screw you. Old man, you are far worse than my junior brother. Kill. I, Dingyu, will strive to reach the pinnacle of swordsmanship. How could a few losers like you stop me? Today, I will kill the half-emperors. Stop him. If I say I will kill you, I will kill you, no one can stop me. The sword falls o'er the sky. No one can stop me. The pseudo-domains will be crushed. Ahem. Is being a half-emperor really so great? If I say he'll kill you, you can't help it. He must be killed while he is injured, otherwise there will be endless troubles. I hate time to kill one more. Which one of you wants to die? Both of you, hold him for a second. It's not a big deal to hold him for a moment. The sword technique used by elders is naturally much stronger than Jiankong technique. 9 Swords Mountain only sword technique, eh? No. He has the Imperial Dan. Emperor pills. E'en the Great Qian Empire doesn't have that many of them. E'en in the Heen Ly Tripod Mountain, it is extremely difficult to refine the Emperor pills, but Dingyu swallowed 2 directly. What a fuss! It's just an Emperor pill, it's not worth much, my brother made a bunch of them. What? There is e'en a middle-grade Emperor pill. Low-grade Emperor pills are already extremely rare. You're really a loser, how can you make a fuss over a mere middle-grade Imperial pill? Hurry up, 9 Swords Mountain Elder. Hurry up and use your sword, I'm waiting for you. Dingyu swallowed the Emperor pills, and his injuries healed. It shouldn't be meddling in, but the Emperor's pills was made by his junior brother. How strong is Dingyu's master exactly? The matter has come to this, we hate to do our best to kill Dingyu, otherwise he will cause big trouble in the future. Ha ha. Not good, let's explore the ruins. The treasure was taken by someone? How can that be? I'm not going to play with you old bastards anymore, I'm going to find the treasure. Not good, they got away. Deep in the ruins of Baishang Mountain. Emperor soldiers. Top-grade Emperor soldiers. Because the soul seal has no effect on IQ, why does it feel like something is wrong with the Owl King? Could it be that something is wrong with his brain after practicing all skills? Wheat. From the information obtained from the Black Moon Tower about Baishang Mountain was a sect that specializes in body refinement, and even though it was serially damaged, it still left behind countless treasures. Like broken Emperor weapons, Arius Materia suitable for refining weapons, and many rare spiritual herbs in the medicine field. Medical field. I should bring some herbs back for junior brother Wan Luo to practice alchemy with. Han Ing Meng. This field is mine, if you dare to take a step, don't blame me for being rude. This is not your damn home, whoever sees this field has a share. Points. Surprisingly, I failed to break the sword light. Dingyu is very powerful. If you mess up again, they'll kill you in before I finish picking the herbs. Dingyu, I want the jade flower that has the magical property for stopping aging. Does he really think I'm unattractive? Why should I GIE it to you? I'll exchange it with you for an Emperor pill. I wouldn't even look at what you're holding in your hand, I throw it on the ground and you AC truly want to trade with it? Middle grade Emperor pills. What else can I offer in exchange if you wouldn't even look at the Emperor pills? You Saint Maiden of the Floating Flower Pylon, you are not short of herbs, are you? Take them out, if there is something I like, I will exchange it with you. Just barely. Forget it, I'll bear this loss, and I'll GIE it to you in exchange. You are a Saint Maiden of the Floating Flower Pylon and you're this poor, I'm really sad for you. The small world. The condensat ion of the golden body of Buddha is completed. Greetings to my Buddha. Tell me more about the ancient war of demons. Yes, my Buddha. Back then, there was a powerful cultiator from the human race who entered the demon realm to find us. The demon clan is a collective term with many factions. I am a great elder of one of the most powerful demon clan, with a cultivation base of the 8th leal of the Heavenly realm. One day, a strong person from the human race entered the demon realm to help the demon race conquer the northern zone and the southern region, and the high-ranking demons were tempted. We found out later that this was a conspiracy, aimed not only at the northern zone humans, but also at the demons. What was the conspiracy? My Buddha. There was no king in the northern region. A struggle to become the first human king? Xining, the great Qin dynasty's emperor. My Buddha, Xining wasn't the only one in Ol Ed in the battle to become the human king. Who was the other party? A human in the deity realm. Surprisingly, a deity realm powerhouse was annulled? Could it be that Xining was a powerful cultiator in the deity realm when he was at his peak? The pinnacle of the Heavenly realm is equal to half-step deity realm cultiator. The human at the deity realm, in order to further improve his cultivation, he planned the initiation of the southern region by the demons, which would put the people all around the northern zone in a dangerous situation. His primary goal was to reverse the circumstances and become a human king. By acquiring the fortune associated with being the first human king in the northern zone, he hoped to transcend the deity realm and step into a much higher realm. When Xining discovered the plan of that man in the deity realm, he stepped in order to preempt the human race from falling into chaos and united with the cultiators in the northern region to block the initiation of the demons and to unify the luck of the southern state, and condensed it into a treasure of chi luck. There were strong people in the western, northern, eastern and central states who seized part of the chi luck of each state, condensed it into the treasure of chi luck, and sealed it into space. That directly destroyed the plan of the strong man of the deity realm. Finally, because the demon race possessed deity realm experts, the deity realm experts of the human race and the demon race clashed. Following that battle, the entire battlefield became trapped in a spatial zone. In the ancient land of war demons, there are 5 treasures of luck in the northern territory. Is everyone planning to use the treasures of luck in the northern territory? Whoever wins the 5 treasures of chi luck from the 5 northern zone regions will be able to GA in northern territory luck and the chance to be the northern territory's king. The demons do have a plan. The elders of the demons who died in the battle will be reincarnate and participate in the battle when the ancient land is opened. Is there a limit for cultivation leal if you want to compete for the treasure of luck? Those above the emperor's realm can't participate. If one's cultivation exceeds the emperor's realm, the treasure of luck will not be able to recognize him as its master. Ding Yu is the son of luck in the southern region, and also Wan Luo and Xiao Liang are the sons of luck in their regions. There are still 2 unknown persons from the remaining regions. They are all born because of the treasure of luck. If I can bring all the sons of luck in the 5 continents into my side, the first human king in the northern territory will be my subordinate and the rewards of the system will be incomparable, right? The battle for kings in the northern territory must be under my own control. The one who ascends to the position of the king of the northern territory must be one of my subordinates. They'll be the mastermind behind the scenes, the master of the king. If I want to control the war in the ancient land, I must first become extremely powerful. Here are some Buddhist teachings, go ahead and learn them. It'll help him break through to the deity realm before the opening of the ancient land of war. Therefore, he'll have a subordinate at the deity realm to carry out my orders and he'll be able to control the entire situation. It'll help him break through to the deity realm before the opening of the ancient land of war. Therefore, he'll have a subordinate at the deity realm to carry out my orders and he'll be able to control the entire situation. Your Majesty. It's time remove the imprint of the Heavenly mirror from Du Yuan's body, just in case. Keep this communication talisman. You can go to the South State and wait for the opportunity. Remember not to expose yourself. Yes, sir. Ed Dine light. The heen shaking. Dine image appeared. Greetings, Senior. Are you Luo Win or Qin Win? Who are you? Don't worry, little girl. The deity can tell the origin of anyone with a glance. It's your destiny to meet the deity, it's a great chance. May I ask if you are the king of Luo? The king of Luo family? That little guy, I met him many years ago, he was indeed very talented. The king of Luo is only considered a child in this man's eyes? Who are you? Dot. It's been a long time, but countless people in various realms are called me. The eternal, transcendent, handsome, unparalleled, mighty, virtuous, and holy number one Tao master of the Arius realms. Qining respects the holy saint, who is extremely handsome, strong, and honorable. And accept you as an indirect disciple. Are you ready? I'm extremely talented, and hey the bloodline of a king, yet I'm only qualified to be an indirect disciple? Do you feel that you deserve a better title? I dare not. Qining greets Master. Now that you are my disciple, do you have any requests? Master, this disciple lacks a strong body refining technique. Is this all you wish for? You might want to talk about the trap you set. Master is too scary. He knows about this? Blessed Master, Qining, have ne'er been dependent on others for strength in my life. I will ne'er lose to others in the same realm again. I will take back what is rightfully mine, and I will take revenge with my own hands. I'm happy you have such courage and insight because you are now my disciple. I can guarantee that you will only face people of the same realm there. However, whether you will come out as a winner or not, it completely depends on your own efforts and ability. Thank you, Master. This is your destiny. Would you like a body refining technique? This honorable one has many, but they are all too powerful in your current state. I have 3 body refining techniques that I invented casually in my youth. These techniques are a little inferior, but they are incredibly suitable for you to practice at your current level. You can choose one of these 3 body refin ing techniques, the 30 feet golden body technique, the 100 battle demon body technique, and the tyrant dragon body technique. Master, I choose the tyrant dragon body technique. When this technique is completed, it will allow you the power of a dragon and develop dragon armor for protection. It can be considered airdage. Thank you, Master. Since you are my disciple, I must tell you that the 9 regions are just a small corner of the myriad realms. What is a mere king of the northern region? Even if someone becomes the king of the 9 regions, they are nothing. The Arius realms. Cultivate diligently and don't be lazy if you. Qining, will definitely step into deity realm and become a true disciple of Master. After becoming the king of the northern region, Qining, will definitely become the first king of the 9 regions. Only then will I be eligible to become a true disciple of Master. I made a mistake. I forgot to ask Master, is there a way to transform a woman into a man without being rejected by the great Tao? The king of mankind became one of my disciples. It's useless for others to fight for that position. Su Xianer has almost reached the Emperor realm. She will break through. Next is Dingyu, and then Wang Luo. I'm going to transport Chu Yun into the small world. It is time for the Chu family to produce an Emperor realm expert. A great battle took place in the ruins of Baishang Mountain. The soul of a deity realm expert has raid. Is that the remnant soul of a Baishang Mountain sect expert or an intruder? Blood soul devouring. Restrict him so that I can purify his soul. I, the Isle King, will be the one who is always righteous. You bunch of despicable people don't really work together to deal with this soul. However, you are always on the lookout for me. You despicable bunch. Bah! Die! Not good. All of you must die. Not good. He uses a secret technique that splits the soul, tricking us into thinking that we have launched an attack and making us desperate. Your body is mine. Run away. Woman, stop being nosy. Boom. It's over. How is that possible? 100. Calcined Dine Wood. Immobile Mountain Skill. Boom. Escape. I must escape. You want to get away? Do you believe you can? New Soul Blood. What exactly is this? What kind of hidden method is this? It's far too potent. He crushed the Farai. He had the Emperor's realm soul with the cultivation base of the True Realm's 9th Leal. Russell. '100 Exercise of the Dine. You want to fight? Come on. At this moment, Dingyu seems to have some problems, as if the power of Dine spirits had inaded, causing his spiritual will to surge. What are you looking at? Don't think L will make a mo. If you want, do it, in Liang. The Emperor's soul was refined, and his spiritual will grew stronger and stronger, almost reaching the True Realm's limit. He has moved one step closer to the Emperor's realm. This aura is very similar to the aura of the Emperor's realm. There are lying people in the historic site? How is it possible? Boom! There's someone in the historic site. Put down everything. The Empress of the Great Qin Dynasty sent me a letter knitting young master by Shao Kong to the palace to discuss something important. Something important? Yes, please forge me, young master by. But these ants. Is someone coming? Is this place the deepest part of the ruins? Stop. What is it? Hand over all the treasures you taken from Baishang Mountain or you'll die. You don't deserve them. That bastard. He attacked me secret ly. Sword intent. You stupid kid, you're so arrogant. Is the fight over yet? If that's the case, it seems like he hit me without use of force. What a powerful blow. It looks like the Great Qin Dynasty will have powerful cultivators. Again. Brother Dingyu, you're in danger. Someone who can suppress me in Baishang Mountain ruins has appeared. I can finally use this opportunity to test my strength. Finally I can test my sword Dao, and maybe I can even break through my limits in the battle. I must prove him to unleash his full power. Is that all you have, young master? Ha! This is just the beginning. Here he is. Airy powerful. Arrogant boy. You're dead. Don't pretend to be dead, this technique won't kill you. Can't we just stop now? Humph. Let's go. Forget it. Let's warm up first. Are you satisfied now? I think so. What courage! It really deserves praise. So, look at my sword technique and decide whether it is worthy of making bray or not. Oh. Take this. Is that all? It seems that your sword is airy ordinary. Humph. Your trick is airy ordinary. That fight isn't fun for me. Me too. If that's the case, then let's decide in one powerful mo, who will die. All right. Death to you. How could this happen? Ding you. Is he dead? Oh. I could really be hurt by your technique. I did not anticipate that. But, you really gone so far. Ding you. Humph. Arrogant bastard, are you dead? I haven't used my full strength yet, and you. What? No, he's not dead yet. And the aura around him is like. He has broken some kind of shackles on himself by fighting me to death. Dingyu was so terrified that he was able to hae an enlightenment and break through his own shackles in the midst of such an intense battle. What a truly rare talent! But this genius is getting in the way of our plans, so he must die. Dingyu! Die quietly. The waning moon. When did? Bastard! Don't run away and fight me if you dare. Get back here now. That fool will definitely be angry to death. I would have gone back and fight him once more if it weren't for the fact that I had just broken through and my foundation was unstable. But, one thing is for sure, that fool is very strong, and besides my master, he is the strongest person in the entire southern state. It is only thanks to his deathly blow, I was able to experience real combat. By being in a life or death situation, I was finally able to break my shackles. I finally understood why Master sent me here. If you want to be strong, you must fight with the strongest, honing yourself by fighting to death, to make a real breakthrough. I already broke through and am on my way home to report to Master. Oh. Someone's coming. She is a woman? Did she come here to mess with my Dao heart? Ha? Is that Dingyu from Chu Yun's courtyard? I won't let you off. I won't let you get away. But now it's time to go home and consolidate my cultivation and report to Master. Why is he talking so much? Forget it, I don't care about him, I'm just going to the ruins to meet with Bai Shao Kong. Young Master Bai, please don't get angry, Your Honor will. Get out of my way. If you stop me again, I'll hit you again. Shao Kong, why are you making a fuss? Your Highness, you are here. Here she is. Young Master Bai, it's been a while since we met. What's with that frowny face? Are you not happy to see me? Unfortunately, if it wasn't for that crazy guy named Dingyu. Dingyu? I just saw him earlier. Do you have a conflict with him? More than a conflict. But I don't care about that. Tell me which way he ran away, I'll go and kill him personal ly. He dares steal my treasures and play games with me. If I catch him, I'll kill him and then burn and dispose of his ashes. Dispose of his ashes. Dispose of his ashes. Dispose of his ashes. Old Bai, listen to, we can't offend the person behind Dingyu, so you'd better forget about it. What? I can't beat him with my fists? Sorry, we're really sorry for you. No one can handle him. We're not on the same level. Do you know what I mean? In fact, it's like he's in a different dimension. 13th brother. Look at me. Look at me. You. Did you gain weight? On. I.e. reached the 9th Leal of True Realm. Amazing. Congratulations. Oh, the 13th brother, you changed. You are unhappy and hypocritical. You disrespectful little girl, look at my palm. Of course I'm happy, I was just teasing you. He, I know that, I was teasing you too. By the way, 13th brother, on the way back I met the little owl king again. Oh, he didn't do anything weird, did he? To be honest, this was a little weird, and he is also a bit mentally unstable. I came here today to meet you because I heard so much about Brother Tai, the prodigal son. I also admire your fame, I heard a lot about you too. Nice to meet you. It's an honor to meet you too. The prodigal son, oh my god. My owl king hasn't been normal since he met Miss Chu Yun, and today he paid a special visit to this number 1 scumbag in Sheen. Oh, what a headache. To be honest, I came to look for Brother Tai because I fell in low and I hope Brother Tai can give me some guidance. Your Highness, I think I guessed from your demeanor the problem. Is it possible that your problem is because your sweetheart treats you coldly and ignores you? Yes, that's right. You are truly elegant. Thank you, Your Highness is in this situation because he hasn't found an effective communication method with her. I will show you how. First of all, we need to start with the appellation, baby, dear, sweetheart, these are all outdated, now we hate to call her darling. Oh. That's nice. Hello darling. You're so pretty and elegant like a beautiful garden. That's right, it's good that you get it, but the title alone is not enough. What I'm going to say next is the most important thing. It's to create low words. Low words? Your Highness, hey, you seen the fish in the pond? Fish? What do you think of when you see a fish? Boiled it, steam it, cooked to eat it. Listed to me, Your Highness, I will create romantic words. Do you know why I love fish? Why? Because I want to be with you until death brings us apart. Mr. Tai. I got it. Why I a bad feeling. Miss Chu Yun has appeared in Zui County. Quack. 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 My darling Yun. I'm coming. My darling Yun. I suddenly fell. Why did I fell, you ask? I want to sleep with you, I'll tell you that much. Are you touched? Don't laugh at me. 13th brother. What should I do, if not laugh? He's knitting you to bed. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What? Miss Yun has returned, why didn't you report that I am immediately? Humph. I don't care, I'm going back to the ancestral home to meet Grandpa. Please, don't forget to convey my greetings to the old. Yuner, practice well. You are now the backbone of the Chu family, so don't be lazy. 13th brother, I will not be lazy. But I'm not the Chu family's backbone. I'm bored. Before going to bed, I will use the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days, who knows, I might find some kid with a great fortune. Oh? I found someone. No, judging from the aura he emits, he is not from the human race, but from the demon race. Among the demon race with the most outstanding talents and with the highest status is the Heavenly Demon tribe, whose members look no different to the human race. According to legend, among the many tribes in the demon race, until now, only members of the Heavenly Demon tribe are able to break through the Heavenly realm. Could it be that the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days has been randomly connected to the demonic zone this time? Let's use the Heavenly Secret's origin probing technique to find out his origin. Mo Wantian is a member of the Heavenly Demon tribe, but he is hated and disrespected by them because he has the human race's bloodline. He couldn't resist the humiliation any longer, so he decided to betray the Heanli demon tribe and is now roaming the demonic zone as an outcast. The ancient demon bloodline in his body is in the process of awakening. Thanks to the awakening of the ancient demon bloodline, he bears the fate of the demonic zone on his shoulders. Success or failure, he'll do it in one try. Demonic Doer. The ancient demon bloodline awakening method is that cruel? In the end, the success of the ancient demon bloodline's rail depends on his own determination. He's a strong man. The wounds on his body appear to be disappearing. The rail of the ancient demon bloodline, it worked. Oh. It's done, it's time act. The Heanli demon tribe, I will definitely come back one day. All of you will one day know that I am a real demon. I will develop the world's most powerful demonic techniques. This young man's insights must be broadened. He shouldn't develop demonic techniques just because he's a member of the demon race. It's time to refine this young man's insights. Amit ba. Ha? Is not catch? The deal path has no future, young man. This honorable one says you have a lot of wisdom. Practicing Buddhism has an infinite future. Are you ready to enter Buddhism? Buddhism? What kind of faction is that? I.e. near heard of Buddhism. Or how much power does that unknown faction have? The senior looks very strong. But, no matter how strong he is, the ancient demons are much stronger, right? Ha! This kid has a strong anti-fraud instinct. I hate to upgrade my game. Young man, our meeting was decided by fate. You are a wise man, so made an exception and decided to accept you as my disciple. The demonic path has no future. Young man, don't walk on a narrow road. The 9 regions are just a remote corner of the Heans in myriad worlds. You lie in a corner, how can I imagine the vastness of the world? The ancient demons of your demon clan, placed in the Heans in myriad worlds, are only in the middle and lower ranks. How can they compare to me? Buddhism is the right way and it's suitable for your talent, don't miss the opportunity. The ancient demons placed in the Heans and the myriad worlds are only in the middle and lower ranks? Dare to ask the senior, what is the Heans and the myriad worlds? It is a vast and boundless world with countless powerful people. Only those who reach the deity realm in the 9 regions have the ability to reach the Heans and the myriad worlds. Young man, joining the Buddhist path is the right path for you, and the Heans and myriad worlds are your journey. The small demon realm and the Heanli demon clan are mere stepping stones. Buddha's teachings are boundless and merciful. You want to take revenge on your clan, but no matter how strong you are still a demon. What if you become a Buddha? If you turn demons into Buddhas, you will be the founder of the Buddhist clan in the 9 regions and not just one of the mere chosen ones from the younger generations of the demon race. That makes sense. No matter how strong I am only a descendant of the demon clan. What if I'll start my own clan? Senior, you said the Buddha's dharma is boundless, how powerful is it? This very small Buddhist power is weaker than your demon power, but it can defeat your demon power. I can feel that this Buddha's power is only at the second level of the true realm. However, my demon power can be surpassed by that little Buddhist power. Buddhism is so powerful, what a great opportunity. I, disciple Mo Lanchan, pay respects to the master. Amit Ba Buddha, excellent. Since you have joined the Buddhist teachings, you must obey the existing rules and regulations and get rid of the 3,000 annoyance threads. Yes, master. As for the other rules and laws that I didn't tell him, he'll let him understand it by himself from the Buddha Dharma. Since you have just entered my Buddhist school, and your level of cultivation is low. This intra-leal monk's robe, Buddhist monk's stick, and bowl will be passed on to you. This is actually a Heanli weapon. It was my first time personally refining weapons, and I was quite satisfied with it. I made a Heanli weapon, which also had effects such as restraining your aura and hiding treasures. I will now teach you the Buddha's teachings. Praise Buddha. Get up. I finally brainwashed Mo Wantian. It's a great success. Although he has the temperament of a monk, I feel that he also exudes a bit of a demonic nature. I hope nothing bad happens. You have a great desire to turn demons into Buddhas, and you have taken the first step toward creating a Buddhist sect. You are hence rewarded with the Buddhist scriptures. In this kind of ENT trigger a system reward? I.e. recede Buddhist scriptures. Il-gieu Buddhist scriptures, you can use the knowledge in it to spread Buddhism in the demon zone and corner a group of beliars. Il-obey Buddha. You should practice well. You took one of the sons of luck from the demon race as your disciple, turned him into a Buddha, and were rewarded with a secret realm of chance and a mystic realm of trials. There are rewards again, and it seems that there is more than one child of luck in the demon race? You can completely replicate yourself in the secret realm of trials, allowing you to challenge yourself, discover your own flaws, defeat yourself, and break through your true limits. The secret realm of trials is filled with all kinds of dangers, experts from various cultivation realms, cultivators who use all kinds of strange and powerful cultivation techniques, where one can fight Unianon or Wanianmani. As expected from the system, now that I have a secret realm of trials, I can practice to my heart's content, without worrying any more about being lacking combat experience. And in the secret realm of trials, there is no worry about any real injury or death. Let's set it up in a small world and quickly experience it. Choose Unknown Combat Trials. The strength is the same as mine, the 9th Leal of the Honorable Realm, right? It turns out that my strength is indeed invincible in the same realm. The strongest experts at the 9th Leal of the Honorable Realm in the history of the 9 regions cannot last a minute against. Let's try against experts at the 1st Leal of the Heavenly Realm. I want to see if I can cross the boundary and defeat a Heavenly Realm martial artist. In the end, we die together. Sure enough, the gap between and a Heavenly Realm marital artist is still too big. It seems that in order to break through my current limit of strength, I'll need to find my own weaknesses and shortcomings in battle. After 10 days, I should have set a record by becoming the first Honorable Realm cultivator to kill a Heavenly Realm cultivator. I will repeat all of the other trials in order to improve my ability to deal with various dangers, attacks, and combat situations. On. Th. You did not leave home. But, you have overcome many dangerous situations and challenges in the mystic world of trials. You gained a lot of combat experience, and you've been rewarded with 1,000 myriad battle insights. These kinds of events can also trigger system rewards? Myriad battle insights are a type of battle intent. It is as if I had been born with it. Now, I have the ability to handle all kinds of battles and have amazing battle awareness. No one can defeat me now. Let's call my disciples and get them to test it as well. I have opened a trial mystic realm. You can practice in it. You can increase your combat experience there, even to the point of defeating yourself and break ing through your limits. Master, as long as you can unite people to battle in the mystic realm of trials, can you also force them to accept the challenge? What do you want to do? I want to beat that bastard Dingyu to death. He dared to make a wooden statue of me next to him. So every time he opened his eyes, he would look at me. He also tried his best to ignore my presence to test his sword Dao ability. Okay, if you want to challenge him, I will make him unable to refuse. That brat, he really has been fooled to the point of absurdity. I must set the record straight. Dingyu. Yes, Master. What is your understanding of the 3 stages of the sword path? Master, I feel that I have broken through the 2nd stage of the sword path and am in the process of consolidating it. Master, I believe you that I will soon reach a realm where I have no women in my heart and can slay the gods with my sword. Seems like you have taken the wrong path. Master, please explain further. You would women, reject them, and don't let them come near you. This has created a barrier in your heart because you are afraid that if a woman comes near you, they will mess up your heart Dao. The method you have taken to break through the 3 stages of the ward path is the wrong method. Seeing a woman as a woman, but also not seeing a woman is the focus. There is a woman around you, but there is no woman in your heart. This is the correct method. Look, is she not a woman? She's a woman. Look again. Is she still a woman? Look, is that not a mountain? Yes. Look again, is it still a mountain? Seeing mountains as mountains, seeing mountains as not mountains, and still seeing mountains as mountains. These are the 3 methods of enlightenment. Seeing mountains as mountains, seeing mountains as not mountains. In other words, I should see women as women, see women as not women, and still see women as women? Master, I.e. and got it. You're not a woman. You are a wooden statue. That wooden statue is you. In my heart, you are not a woman, but you are still a woman. Master, i.e. got it. Looks like he lost his way again? Near mind. Good. Such a great thought. Dingyu, come. Let's fight. Tell me now, what am I? A wooden statue. Go to hell. You are not a woman in dy heart, although you are a woman, in my eyes, you are no different from a wooden statue. Go to hell. Sister Sue, stop hitting me. It will be the same, no matter how much you hit. I.e. realized that I.e. reached the stage of seeing women as women and also not as women. I also believe that, in the master's eyes, you are a wooden statue. You are no different from a wooden statue. Go to hell. Say it again. Master, please say me, Sister Sue has gone mad. Next time, I won't go too far when seeing my disciples. Dingyu has gone down the wrong path again. I hope Wang Luo doesn't follow him. Master, do you see me as a wooden statue? Don't listen to Dingyu's nonsense. So you really don't think of me as a wooden statue? Dingyu is just a fool. Are you a fool too? Oh, I knew it. That bastard Dingyu is too disgusting. In the days that followed, Dingyu and Wang Luo went to the secret realm of trials to practice, and Su Xian'er went there once a day to train. Su Xian'er stayed by Chu Xian's side every day most of the time, organizing information, cooking delicious food, and playing with Chu Pingfan. Occasionally, she drags Dingyu to the secret realm of trials and beating him up. Chu Pingfan still practices with a knife and looks dull and clumsy, not like a clear child. The Buddha's teachings are boundless, you can understand it yourself. Try the secret realm of trials. You should go in and try it out. Work harder and become more skilled in Buddha's teachings. Yes, Buddha. Small world. Amitabha Buddha. In an instant, the subject of that trial. A strong creature from the demon race at the 8th leal of the Heavenly realm was smashed to pieces. How strong! After the war in the ancient land of war is over, Buddha will return to the demon realm to help Molwantian spread Buddhism and transform demons into Buddhas. Space in Heen and Earth. Half a year later. Dingyu's cultivation has been raised to the extreme. His foundation is also stable enough. It's time for him to break through the Emperor's realm. At this time, Su Xian'er was also in the process of breaking through to the 2nd leal of the Emperor realm. Your disciple Dingyu, under your teaching, has cultivated at a tremendous speed and broke through the Emperor realm. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. My strength has gone one step further, and it is getting closer to the Heavenly realm. As expected though, it is still not enough to break through to the Heavenly realm. Space in Heen and Earth. Half a year after Dingyu broke through the Emperor realm, Wang Luo's power also accumulated to the limit and was about to break through the Emperor realm. Oid Sky Fire. Your disciple Wang Luo, under your guidance, has cultivated at a tremendous speed and broke through the Emperor realm. You are rewarded with 100 years of cultivation. I became another step closer to the Heavenly realm. Power did not break through to the Heavenly realm yet. Whether I can break through to the Heavenly realm before the 10-year period comes or not depends on Chu Pingfan. Or, trigger the system's cultivation rewards. The most likely to trigger the system rewards is Immortal. Now, the strength of Immortal has been raised to the 6th leal of the true realm. Every now and then, Chu Xian connects to Immortal and teaches him the Buddhist scriptures. He also solves his cultivation problems. Although Immortal is serious and seems to be a serious monk, Chu Xian feels that one day he would cause problems. Master, can I change my Buddhist monk's stick into a sword? Why change it into a sword? Master, I always felt that people in the world are too greedy. I some enlightenment in my heart, and I want to forge a sort of discipline. Immortal seems to be very talented in Buddhism. Is this an insight? If you this insight, you will be gratified by your teacher, so I will give you a sword. Thank you, Master. Are there any easier ways to trigger system rewards? The secret realm of chance rewarded by the disciple Immortal has not yet been arranged. When the arrangement is going on, there will definitely be someone with great luck to enter the secret realm and trigger the system rewards. What opportunity should I put in it? Cultivation is indispensable. Let's add something. Book Core, the Sutra of the Immortals. To practice this skill, take a knife and castrate yourself. Cut off the roots of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the peerless method. I don't think anyone would be so stupid to cut themselves with a knife after seeing this page, right? If you don't do that, you can near succeed in learning this skill. How can you temper your mind without going through the world of mortals? Those who were unparalleled in the world in ancient times worked extremely hard and gave up their desires. Those who can't do so are traitors. If you don't castrate yourself, you are a coward and a complete fool, but if you do, your mind will be intact, and you are bound to achieve great things. Kowtow 3 times and the skills will appear. There should be no one who would cut it with a knife after seeing the first page? Probably not. The next step is to prepare artifacts. Dine artifacts are a must. I also prepared a unique UE weapon for warding all immortal scripture holders, that is embroidery needles. Each embroidery needle carries a thin thread, and there are 9,000 needles in total. This is a complete set. The higher a person's cultivation is, the more embroidery needles he could use. This set of embroidery needles is a Heavenly Realm Leal artifact. As for other Dine artifacts, Chu Xian left behind 2 long and thin sabers. In addition to the Heavenly Realm Leal embroidery needles, Chu Xian also refined a set of Emperor Realm Leal thin sabers. Once the artifacts were ready, it was time for the pills and the like. First, they are the spiritual pills for healing. The lowest quality pills that were proided were also Emperor Leal pills. Wang Luo had refined some of them, and Chu Xian directly took a few bottles. There were various kinds of spiritual heal ing pills, including pills to heal soul wounds, mental wounds, and spiritual wounds. Let's place it on the border with the Eastern state. He was not far from the Heavenly realm. Over the next few days, Chu Xian cultivated with all his might. Occasionally, he would give Immortal some pointers. I'm enlightened. This monk is not in his right mind. Could it be that he misunderstood my words? Seeing women as women, seeing women as not women, and still seeing women as women, start ing to understand. This disciple is already beyond help. I shouldn't have gone too far into seeing him. Please tell dear junior brother Wang Luo to refine lots of illusion pills for me. I will use a lot of illusion pills to stabilize my state of mind and try to break through the 3rd stage of the sword paw. A woman really appeared in an illusion. I'm still not strong enough. Under the influence of Dingyu, Wang Luo also took the illusion pills to perfect the illusion pills, refining and improve his state of mind. His intention was to reach a state where he has no woman in his heart and will naturally become a deity in refining pills. Damn! These 2 bastards are full of enthusiasm while falling into an illusion. It's not normal for there to be no beauty in their illusions. Unless of course they cut their own stems. Master, we hate doubts. What are the things that is making you doubtful? Damn. Is this Dine retribution? Master, every time I'm hit by the illusion, a woman will appear. How can I break this illusion? Me too, Master. You have a mental barrier. You're too obsessed with something that exists or doesn't exist. Either it exists or not, it's just like being true or false. It's all about the heart. If you are too obsessed with whether it exists or not, how can you be clear-minded? How can you focus on one thing and cultivate the great Tao? Thank you, Master, I understand now. Thank you, Master, I understood too. I don't know what they understood from my words. Chu Yun has returned several times during this period. Her goal is to break through to the middle leal of the Emperor realm. After all, one could not directly break through to the Emperor realm in the southern state. If she broke through the middle leal of the Emperor realm, she would technically stand at the top of the southern state, for now. Immortal had broken through the ninth leal of the true realm and began trailing through the demonic zone. There's no news of Xiao Liang, so he probably hasn't reached the southern state yet. In the blink of an eye, Chu Pingfan was 9 years old. He almost kept his saber for 3 years. Chu Pingfan is currently on the urge of successfully cultivating his saber. His cultivation will soon rise. This inexplicable aura is very powerful, indomitable, as if reaching the ultimate feeling. The saber especially seems to be integrated with Chu Pingfan. It's called the plain saber. Dingyu once used imperial weapons to slash the saber, but it wasn't damaged, not in a small gap. Master, can you give me a saber like Pingfan? This wood is not suitable for you. So far, only Pingfan can use the weapons made of this wood. 3 years have passed since Chu Yuan left. The power left in Chu Yuan's body has not been stimulated, indicating that Chu Yuan has not encountered anything fatal and is still ally. Maybe he is in a difficult situation. Look at you, what kind of garbage did you give birth to? I never seen such a useless person. He is a stain to our family. Meditate. Mortal realm. Profound realm. Spiritual realm. It's been 3 years. It's been a long time since you raised your knife, the transformation begins now. What kind of talent is this? What kind of cultivation method is this? Oid realm. Compound realm. True realm. After 3 years of cultivating the knife, he broke through to the true realm in an instant? If this spreads, the entire 9 regions will be shaken, right? Chu Pingfan is only 9 years old. Third leal of the true realm. Your nephew Chu Pingfan, under your tutelage, entered the extreme path and instantly broke through to the true realm, becoming the 9th-year true realm martial artist under the age of 10, and you are rewarded with 300 years of cultivation. You have taught the 9th-year martial artist under the age of 10 to enter the true realm, and the 1st-year practitioner of the extreme path to enter the true realm at the age of 9, for which you will be awarded the Aurora technique. Aurora technique. This is a speed technique. It can transform you into an aurora of light and trail millions of miles in an instant. Aurora technique. When it reaches its peak, it can ignore space, prohibitions, and barriers, transforming into a ray of light that flows unobstructed. Uncle 13, I broke through. Uncle 13, I broke through. Good, very good, try to break through to the Emperor realm before the age of 20. Well, I will definitely work hard. In practice, it is also important to emphasize the combination of work and rest. If you only cultivate, it is not good. You are still young, so don't be obsessed with just cultivation. Uncle 13, I know. If you want to hang out, you can hang out and have fun too. You can write it out and play. The Sky Spirit Cat is a miracle in Heen and Earth. Its strength has improved rapidly, and now it has reached the 1st leal of the Honorable Realm, and the Golden Pangpong, which shakes the sky, is at the 3rd leal of the Honorable Realm. H. With these two pets in Chu Pingfan, WH cultiates the extreme path. There is no danger in the southern state. Recei the 300 years of cultivation. My soul is transforming. My physical body is also changing. The aura of the Tao is infused, and the charm of the Tao has integrated into the rules. Also, the power of the domain is changing. I am the only one in the world. It is the Heavenly realm. The domain power of the Heavenly realm has more perfect rules, just like a small world within this world. My will is the rule, and within the domain, I am the Hien. This is the Heavenly realm. There is an aura of destruction, coming from the rules of the Great Tao. I would be going through a tribulation. Outside realm, but a catastrophe of a higher leal. Time board capture. A. After passing the last tribulation, Chu Xian's breakthrough was completed, and both the soul and the body had undergone transformation. I have been staying at this home for less than 10 years, and I already advanced from the mortal realm to the Heavenly realm. This speed is unrivaled, isn't it? You broke through the Heavenly realm and became the youngest Heavenly realm cultivator in history. Because of that achievement, you are rewarded with the expansion of the small world and an origin Tao crystal. I didn't expect that breaking through the Heavenly realm would trigger. Heavenly realm would trigger a system reward. Besides, am I actually the youngest Heavenly realm cultivator in history? After all, I have broken through the Heavenly realm in less than 10 years. This is something that has never been achieved by any Hien-defying genius since ancient times. The first thing I have to do is to expand the small world. Don't panic. I'm just expanding the small world. Buddhist Dharma is unlimited. The expanded small world has been increased to the same size as the northern region. The density of spiritual energy within it has also increased, and the strongest beings in the small world have now advanced to higher realms. The expanded small world has been increased to the same size as the northern region. The density of spiritual energy within it has also increased, and the strongest beings in the small world have now advanced to higher realms. Origin Tao crystals can record the auras of Tao experts. And as long as the aura is recorded, the Great Tao can be used as a medium for Tao experts to communicate with each other. As long as the Origin Tao crystal is well maintained, it will have the ability to eol the world into a Great Tao world. As long as the Origin Tao crystal is well maintained, it will have the ability to eol the world into a Great Tao world. I must endear to break through the deity realm as quickly as possible. The Heavenly realm is no longer a problem for me. I wonder if there are any Tao realm experts in the 9 regions? It will take a long time to break through the deity realm unless I receive a huge reward from the system. As of now, the only thing I can be sure of triggering the system reward is my disciples' rapid cultivation speed and quick breakthrough. Now, Su Xianer, Dingyu, and Wang Luo have all broken. Now, Su Xianer, Dingyu, and Wang Luo have all broken through the Emperor realm. The next reward for their breakthrough will only happen when they all break through the next higher realm. For now, only Chu Pingfan's breakthrough is what I am mostly focused on, which should be Akid. If I could nurture the youngest Emperor realm expert in history, the reward would be enormous. I don't know when I will be able to attract more people with such great fortune. Over the next few days, Chu Xian frequently used the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days to randomly connect to various places in an attempt to find monsters that could be healed. After Chu Xian broke through the Heavenly realm, the number of the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days marks increased to 9. Currently, there are still 6 unused marks. Chu Xian tried to transport lying beings through the Heavenly Mirror of 10,000 days, but he could only transport beings under the true realm, and the consumption of spiritual power to do that was huge. This also means that he cannot take Immortal Wantian and send him to the small world to cultivate. As the milestone of 10 years of seclusion approached, Chu Xian also added entertainment to his schedule. For example, he asked Su Xianer to dance. Because of that, Chu Xian set up a guitar and taught Su Xianer the technique of sing ing so she could play songs to entertain him. His days became more and more comfortable. Ding Yu and Wang Luo spend most of their time cultivating in the small world to practice and improve their strength. Chu Pingfan trained diligently and managed to successfully cultivate his saber. He officially began to study the Tianji Sword Sutra. Chu Pingfan's daily life was very simple. He cultivates, plays with the Heanli spirit cat, cares statues, and eats spiritual pills as snacks. Chu Xian also passed the Aurora technique to Chu Pingfan. Ding Yu and Wang Luo also practiced the Aurora technique, but they found it hard. They couldn't master it for some time. However, Chu Pingfan easily mastered it. The 10-year exclusion milestone is approaching. I'm really looking forward to it. Xining had already started cultivating the Tyrant Dragon Body technique, and she had already cultivated to the 5th level of the Emperor realm. At the same time, Namo Buddha cultivation has reached the 9th level of the Heanli realm. The 10-year seclusion milestone is approaching. My hard work in cultivation has brought me half a step closer to the 2nd level of the Heanli realm. Your disciple, Mo Wantian, experienced enlightenment in the Buddha Dharma, and his cultivation increased. He has broken through the Emperor realm. Congratulations, you are being rewarded with a Tao-seeking mirror. What is going on? Mo Wantian has truly experienced enlightenment in the Buddhist Dharma and has broken through the Emperor realm? Barren Mountain. He really has become a Buddha. Heanli eyes. Mo Wantian and Buddha were destined to be together. He has opened the Heanli eyes. It's amazing. He has been practicing Buddhism in the darkness, and his white clothes were like snow. Not a speck of dust could be seen on his body. Beyond that, he looked holy, and certainly not like an ordinary old M. Mighty Heanli Dragon? When I fooled him in the beginning, I accidentally said a lot of things such as the Mighty Heanli Dragon. And he really created a supernatural martial art using the words I said? Amitabha Buddha. Let's receive the system's reward for Mo Luantian's breaking through the Emperor realm. By using the Tao-seeking mirror, you can find the Great Path, you can find the Tao and record the aura of the Tao that you find. Unexpectedly, it is a rare treasure that can explore the Great Path and those who hate it. It consumes a lot of energy. There is no hurry. I'll explore every day to see if I can find someone strong in the Tao realm. Origin Tao Crystal. He can then use the primordial Tao Crystal to communicate with them. He could even secretly ask the other party to help him maintain the Origin Tao Crystal. With these two supreme treasures, the other party should not be able to detect something wrong. Next, Chu Xian would use the Tao-seeking mirror every day with the intention of searching for the existence of the powerful Tao realm. Is it true that there is no Tao realm in the 9 regions? Since there isn't such a realm, there shouldn't be any strong ones in this realm. Hey, they all left the 9 regions? Since they are not in the 9 regions, where did they go? Could it be that there is an upper world? Sir, let me dance for you, okay? I am not interested in watching. Little Pingfan, I'll show you a dance, okay? Go. Ansu, I don't want to watch, I want to practice with the knife. Let Chu Xian to come back to the ancestral home. Coming back to the ancestral home? I'm not interested. This is the master's wish. Could it be that you want to disobey the master? I lie here very well, I'm not going back, you go back and tell him not to bother me anymore. You this. Just go and tell him not to disturb me, otherwise Xiao Yuner and I will leave the Chu family house with our belongings, don't blame me for not saying hello in a dance. Bastard, just let's stay there. Tomorrow, 10 years will have passed. What's the reward for the first decade? Come on, dance for fun. Why did you suddenly ask me to dance? Is it possible that next, you would want to take me to bed? There's something wrong with this girl. Ouch. Dance well, don't make such childish moments. Daoyun tea. This tea contains daoyun. Eerie sip is equivalent to taoyun, washing the body and soul. It can be described as a treasure. You can drink 1 cup a month from this tea. Too much isn't good for you. Yes, sir. The tea master drinks is really extraordinary. The 10 years mark has come. You have been in the house for 10 years, please continue to set new records. You will be rewarded with the Chaos Indestructible Body and Chaos Clock. Indestructible Chaos Body is born from ultimate chaos. It is eternal and immortal. It can absorb all Tao into its body and transcend the tribulation of Tao. The Bell of Chaos is born from the ultimate chaos, it is eternal and indestructible. It can swallow the great Tao. The bell can be transmitted for centuries. It has extraordinary defenses and can help its user to transcend and suppress the tribulation of Tao. Receive the indestructible chaos body reward. This is a far greater transformation than when I broke through the Emperor realm, or in the Heavenly realm. The power has reached an indescribable level. Time didn't not affect me. What's more, I was constantly absorbing the natural spiritual energy around. I am able to absorb eerie type of energy. Whether it's spiritual energy, demonic energy, or other types of vile and poisonous energy, I can absorb them all and use them to cultivate without any problems. This is the advantage of the indestructible chaos body. I.e. also broken through the second level of the Heavenly realm. In addition, my cultivation speed has increased more than 100-fold. An ordinary second-tier Heavenly realm cultivator wouldn't be able to withstand one of my blows. But with my current strength, I still can't ring this bell of chaos. With the addition of the indestructible chaos body and the bell of chaos, my strength has increased by leaps and bounds. Even a Heavenly realm expert can't kill me. So how strong am I now? The first choice is to use Buddha Namo to test my current strength. Buddha Namo, who had broken through the 9th level of the Heavenly realm, he is so powerful that he is almost at the peak of the Heavenly realm. With my cultivation in the Heavenly realm, I had defeated Buddha Namo, who is in the 9th level of the Heavenly realm. I am now certain that I am invincible in the Heavenly realm. Now that he has an indestructible chaos body, his body is no longer limited by the speed of digesting the effects of the spiritual pills, so he can swallow the spiritual pills easily. If the amount wasn't enough, the system would GIE him more. There was no need to panic at all. You have been home for 10 years and 1 day. Congratulations on being rewarded with Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture. Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture is an artifact refining manual that contains many artifact refining methods, just like the Heavenly Pill Scripture. Heavenly Tao Artifact Scripture. The difference is that this book belongs to the Tao of artifact refinement. Whether it's Emperor Leal artifacts, Heavenly artifacts, or deity artifacts, they are all out of the question. Two Heavenly Leal puppets. The current puppet power is only at the 5th level of the Heavenly realm. The Origin Tao crystal is undoubtedly the best place to nurture these puppets. I don't hate any genius disciples who can refine artifacts. A slacker like me wouldn't bother to work hard to perfect an artifact. You have lied at home for 10 years and 2 days. Congratulations, you have been rewarded with a Heavenly Array Formation Scripture. Yesterday, the reward was about artifact refinement. Today, it's about arrays and restrictions. Could it be that the system wants to be multi-skilled? The system really wants me to be an awesome expert who has really mastered a wide range of skills. Barely Formation Scripture. Today, I will explain arrays and restrictions to all of you. How much you can learn and whether you are interested in learning more, it is all up to you. Ping fan, hey, you gained insight? I'm getting some of 13th Uncle insights. The saber rises and falls, the saber is my array, the array is my saber, and everything is my saber. Is there something you don't understand? A little. Say it T. Yu Hei lied at home for 10 years and 3 days. Congratulations on being rewarded with a box of Heavenly mystery pills. After his body underwent transformation and turned into an indestructible chaos body, Chu Xian's consumption of Heavenly mystery pills increased. His new consumption rate was no longer calculated by the number of pills, but by the number of bottles. Su Xianer and the other two had understood arrays and restrictions and were now in the small world. They each had their own understanding of how to use them in battle. Wang Luo was refining a special pill. Not only did he use spiritual herbs as ingredients, but he also used Arius materials to carry arrays into those pills. Dingyu uses the Hien-reaching sword technique as the foundation for his sword array formation. Su Xianer also used her own insights to create her own array formation. Xu Pingfan has been practicing his saber all this time. When he took out his saber, it was like there was a huge array attached to it. Although not perfect, it was a good start and a foundation for his future accomplishments. 3 months have passed. Chu Xian's strength continues to increase. He will soon reach the 3rd Leal of the Heavenly realm. Outside of the Chu County, on a desolate mountain. It happened again. Every time it happens, it feels worse than death. Damn it! The strange constitution appeared again. I don't know if I can shuri this time. Imri lied that I did not die this time. I thought it was my fate that I could escape from the monument, but who would have thought that? It'll end up like this. Now that my strange symptoms are breaking out and I have run out of pills, am I really going to die here? I don't want to. But now, all I have left is this small hammer stored in my dantian. This is an artifact that I myself forged. What can I do now? Little hammer, are you making such a noise because you feel sorry for me? Thank you for staying with me to the end. I'm just a useless master. I am just a bastard from a family of craftsmen, and I have a strange disease, and I have been bullied since I was a child. The greatest achievement in my life is to be able to forge a weapon that is connected with my heart. I thought I could change my fate by going to the monuments. Now in this situation, what can I do? Little hammer. You master. Really? Want? Ha? Why is someone sleeping here in the middle of the day? No, it looks like he's going to die. Saying someone's life is better than increasing your own strength. You should not die if you meet Miss Yun. It just so happens that I have recently developed a new top-quality soul-restoring pill, so I'll let you have it. I have refined this pill for scene days and scene nights, and all the medicinal materials are of the highest quality. Whether you suffer from rheumatic bone pain or bruises and sprains, you will be cured with the medicine. Ha? Why is there no response? What kind of holy medicine for healing is this? The pain on the body has been reduced a lot, and even my soul has been nourished. Now I have regained consciousness, but I can't speak. Although I haven't given this medicine to anyone yet, the effect shouldn't be like this, right? Beautiful sister, keep going. Increase your strength. Don't pity because I am dying. It won't let you. Stop knocking me. It hurts. It'll heal you. It's better to go home and look for an expert. I have a bad feeling about this. 13th brother, I'm back. Yuner, why are you in such a hurry? AAA. Aren't I in a hurry to come back to see my most bellowed and invincible 13th brother? And, I also brought back a. Ha? Why are there so many people in the yard? Who are they all? They are the disciples and the maid of your 13th brother. By the way, Miss Yuner is your martial aunt. You all introduce yourselves. I'm honored to meet my martial aunt. I am Wang Luo. Hello martial aunt Yun, I'm Dingyu. I have met sister Yun, I am the maid Su Xianer. Sure enough, you really are my 13th brother, you have accepted so many disciples. Lecturing and accepting karma is the solution to resoul doubts. By the way, Yuner, why are you carrying a sack on your back? Oh, I just chatted and almost forgot that there is still this big issue that has not been resold. Brother 13, Yuner came to you because of him, hee hee. So that's it. This person has a special physique, and this physique will make people's bones burn like fire, causing abnormal pain, and the weak-willed will die of pain. Wow, this guy is so miserable. He looks about our age, and yet he has to endure such inhumane suffering. Wow, this guy is so miserable. He looks about our age, and yet he has to endure such inhumane suffering. A powerful gift? Can it be as strong as my supreme sword path? It seems that the master is going to accept him as a disciple, but why are all of the master's disciples so strange? And this weirdo with the special physique seems to be dying soon. He seems to be just one breath away from ascension to Heen. It seems to be half a breath. The man called 13th brother is so dying that he saw through me with just one glance. If only I could open my mouth right now. But isn't the most important thing to do now, is saying me? Stop talk ing about my Bodas constitution any longer and do something about it. Hurry up and get out of the way. If I let you discuss his constitution for a little longer, his condition will be really hopeless. 13th brother, you will heal him. Master, sir, it is a great idea. Brother 13, Holy Lord. When I am cured, I must kneel down and kowtow 3 times to you. This pill is not enough to cure him completely, but it can bring him back from the brink of life and death. Come on, hurry up, I can't wait. It had to be Lord 13 who made the mo and helped me, and now the feeling of being on fire all over my body has disappeared. My body is gradually regain ing consciousness, it really feels like being brought back from the brink of death. Ali again. You're awake. I am still Ali. I heard the conversation between Lord 13 and all of you, so I would like to thank Lord 13 for saving my life. You're welcome, no need to address me like that. My name is Chu Shen, just address me as master. I don't know your name yet? My name is Xiang Xing, I'd like to thank you for saying me. From now on, I'd like to sear you as a slay and a serant to repay your kindness. Hey, you're welcome. Hey, I did it again. Xiang Xing, the concubine son of the Xiang family from the eastern continent of the southern region, because his mother took the fruit of fire, her bloodline was transformed, and he was born with bones of fire. He strayed into the ancient cross-regional formation and came to the southern continent of the northern region by accident. Xiang Xing, get up and talk. Yes, sir, is my special physique really a powerful gift? If it is a gift, why hey I've been suffering from it all the time. Your physique is called a natural firebone. Only when I completely eliminate the hidden dangers for you, can you get rid of the pain of bone erosion, be completely reborn, and embark on a path you hay near thought of before. Sir not only sawed my life, but will also make me stronger. I can't repay such kindness even if I work like a cow or a horse. Xian 11, the process of removing hidden dangers will be extremely painful, you hate to endure. Yuner, 13th brother will borrow some Dan medicine from you. Borrow Dan medicine? Ha? How did my Dan medicine come out on its own? I, the 13th brother, will remember Yuner's power. I will be able to exchange her for handsome rewards later. Okay, brother 13, I still hay more if it's not enough. With the help of Yuner's pills, Xiang Xing's pain can be reduced a lot. Go ahead. Oh. The pills and the spiritual energy have been absorbed by my body. Xian 11, endure it, this time it's really up to you. What an overwhelming spiritual power, as if it wants to tear my soul apart. But I have experienced countless times of pain and suffering, how can I GIE up at this critical moment? I shall be reborn today. Is this the potential of a natural firebone? So strong. This leal of talent is not inferior to mine. Is it over? Did I make it through? That's right, Xiang 11, you succeeded. Sir, did I really succeed? Yes, don't doubt yourself, you succeeded. Master, I, Xiang Xian, would like to ask you to take. Master, I, Xiang Xian, would like to ask you to take me in as your disciple. I hey accepted you. Get up quickly. Ding. You hey accepted a disciple with natural fire bones, and are rewarded with the Great Sun Burning Technique. Thank you, Master, I will not let you down. This is a book containing the Great Sun Burning Technique. You use it for cultivation, and after fully stimulating your firebone talent, I will teach you the way of refining weapons as your teacher. Great Sun Burning Technique. Thank you, Master. I already know your origin, and you hey a great karma, so you can only keep getting stronger to lie up to your own great destiny. Master, what great karma did I hey? You will know when the time comes. You just need to remember that there is a teacher backing you, and you don't need to worry about anything. Yes, Master. Go practice in the small world. If you want anything, just tell the two senior brothers. Yes, Master, I'll leave now. I thought Xiang Xing's transformation process would take a long time, but I didn't expect him to complete it in such a short period of time. Sure enough, suffering is an indispensable accumulation for success. Moreover, Xiang Zai's talent is so high and his willpower is tenacious and even stronger than Ding Yu and Wan Luo. Good morning, Master. Good morning to you too, Xiaoxing. Xiaoxing, you hey consolidated your cultivation well these past few days, and you hey conquered the bones of fire, so you must continue to work hard in the future. Don't slack off. I will not fail to meet my master's expectations. Well, I hey already sent the method of refining tools and some of its basic exercises into your mind. If you want to develop a full range of development, you should not be complacent because of your strong gift. This disciple will follow the teachings of the master. This disciple will follow the teachings of the master. When you improve a little bit, I will teach you how to refine the mother-child communication symbols. Yes, Master. Master has entrusted me with so many important tasks, so I must complete them perfectly to repay my master's kindness. By the way, Xiaoxing, that little hammer you hey is quite interesting. As expected of Master, he knows about this little hammer inside my body. Master, this small hammer was made by me when I was a child, and over the years it has already become the same as my heart. Although it is not expensive, it means a lot to. Master knows what this little hammer means to you, but you have yet to discover the true power it contains. The true power of the small hammer? That's right. Ha! Master? Xiaoxing, don't panic, the core soul of your hammer is a SPE style treasure. It's just that your initial refinement is too rough to bring out its full power. Don't worry, Xiaoxing, your master won't destroy the little hammer, he'll just GIE it a makier. He. The little hammer, it can also. It's been reborn. Well, here it is. The little hammer has directly become a heavenly treasure. Your little hammer has been refined by your master, and its transformation speed has been accelerated. If you continue to cultivate it in your body, its end point will not be as simple as a heavenly treasure. Aren't the heavenly treasures the end point? Thank you, Master. Go back to the small world and continue to cultivate. After 3 months, I finally broke through the third leal of the heavenly realm. In my mind just now, I simulated a battle with Namo Buddha and was able to defeat him in a minute. If I had used my trump card from the start, I could have defeated him in an instant. Ding! Your disciple, Emil Wantian, has spread the concept of equality among all beings. He killed 1,000 demon guards. You are rewarded with demonic scripture. Ha! What's wrong with Emil Wantian? But according to what the system says, he killed 100 demons. Why isn't he acting like a good monk? I want to see, What the hell is this kid, Molwantian, doing? Ba. You are a demon, you don't come here. Master, put down the sword and become a Buddha. Why do you still ask me to put down my sword? Didn't you kill all these demons? Goodness, this poor monk is just offering them a blessing. Ha! You are a pervert, a psychopath, a lunatic. This guy is really stupid, he is rushing to death. Stubborn. It seems necessary to purify your dirty soul. What do you mean? Purify? Ba Buddha. What kind of palm technique is this? What? I am fine, right? Then doesn't that mean he is strong on the outside but weak on the inside? But there is a feeling that something is not right. Why am I lying on the ground? Could it be the palm of the bald man just now? Made my body die and left my soul behind? But why did he do that? Where did this baldy man come from? Who is he? Come here. I specially left your dying soul to purify you. I wish you an early enlightenment and conversion to our Buddha. So you are waiting for me to come. Baldy. You are so cruel. Ba. Bald man, you made a surprise attack. What kind of hero are you? Let me out if you dare. Let's stand up and fight with real swords. I was careless. I didn't even blink. This battle doesn't count, won 2 out of 3 matches. Baldy. Speak. Ba, good. Baldy, say something. Why are you holding me captive like this? What do you think, sir? If a person fills 3,000 worlds with 1,000 treasures and geese them away, how many people will be helped? Sir must say, very much, honorable one. Baldy, stop talking. I'm begging you, my ears are about to burst from your talking. Besides, is your throat made of iron? Can't you stop for a mo meant to drink salia? Form is not different from emptiness is not different from form is emptiness is form. I really can't take it, you are going to kill me. I'm begging you. Sir, your attitude is obviously insincere, it seems that your understanding of my Buddha is not thorough enough. I thought back then that I was as stubborn as you, but it wasn't until the appearance of my master opened up my eyes a little bit and made me realize. This demon Wantian, he still has the face on me. It seems that I hate to find some time to correct this kid. If I let it go, I'm afraid he will go astray. If you can truly feel with your heart the Buddha way my master has created, then all that I have done today will be worthwhile. Ba. Baldy, you bastard. I thought you were the only crazy bald man. But I was wrong, I'm sure your master is a man even more crazier than you, I'm also sure you are not from the same race as us. Presumptuous. How dare you insult my master? I will kill you once and for all. Poya Paramitha, Poya Paramitha, Poya Paramitha. What the hell is this? It's burning my soul. Ah! It's so painful. It's too painful. Kill me. Ba, good. See? This Wantian is really too crooked, he has really grown too wild. However, the freed Wantian has already reached the second leal of the Emperor realm. I near thought that he could still achieve such accomplishments without the help of the small world. Is worthy of being a son of luck. However, Dingyu and Wang Luo, who lie in the small world, are still a bit behind compared with Wantian. It seems that the sons of luck still hay to be raised to obtain the opportunities and transformation brought by luck through external stimulation. Little Luo, come out, I hay important tasks for you. Yes, master. Since the two of you hey cultiate ed so far, one dare not say that you are invincible at the same leal, but you are also at the top. However, it is not enough to always stay in the small world to cultivate. It's time to go in and tour out. Your master also knows what happened to the two of you. You should go back to vent your anger, you should take this experience, but the most important thing on this trip is to overcome your zealous. This is the important task that master entrusts to you. Don't worry, master. We will not disgrace the name of our master. Also, don't panic when anything happens, you hey your master behind you. Yes, master, I, Dingyu, will not fail to meet your expectations. I, disciple Wan Luo, will respectfully follow the teachings of my master. As your master, I will GIE you to a seal. If there is an urgent matter, use this seal on the enemy, no matter how far apart we are, I will kill the enemy with the seal. Disciple Dingyu, Wan Luo, thanks the master once again. Remember to come back before the opening of the ancient land of war demons. Alright. Sir. I also want to go back to my hometown, to beat up the bastard who quoted me in Ange for the forced marriage. Who will sear me when you lee? What's the hurry? What strength do you hey? When you reach the Heavenly realm, you can just go back and suppress them, and it won't take long. Alright. It's true that the Heavenly realm is not unattainable, and cultivation in the small world will make things faster. As long as you are strong, you can go to the East Continent to find your parents. I want to seek justice for myself. I am not trash. Not trash. I wonder what rewards they will bring this time when they go out. Recently, there has been significant progress in the leal and strength of Xiang 11, and we can prepare for that plan. By connect ing the Mistress Talisman with the Origin Dao Crystal and connecting it to the Anu, it can carry a huge amount of information flow. But that's not easy, the talisman must be at least a Dao Leal instrument. I'll use plain wood as the core foundation of the Dao Leal instrument. I named this Dao Leal instrument as the Heavenly Dao Talisman. It's the Mistress Talisman of all communication talismans and controls everything. Master will make a Heavenly Dao Talisman, you stay here and watch carefully. Yes, Master. The refining is complete. And it is successfully connected with the second talisman. I think talismans can be classified as a low-leal communicataion talisman, a high-leal communication talisman, and the disposable communicat ion talisman. The disposable communication talismans are classified as confidential types and are prepared for people with special needs. Xiang Xing is really talented and thoughtful. The rest of the communication talismans will be yours to refine and study. Xiang Xing can be trained to be a person who is responsible for the implementation of the Heavenly Dao Talisman and the Heavenly Dao Plan. As long as the communication talisman is popularized and the plan is successfully implemented, no matter which force in the future uses the communication talisman, there will be no secrets not known to. No matter who transmits the message, he must pass the Heavenly Dao Talisman. When my power increases, especially after I break into the Dao realm, the Heavenly Dao Talisman will be strengthened once again. That talisman will spread through the 9 regions. You are calmly preparing huge plans. You haven't left your home, but are beginning to implement the Heavenly Dao Talisman plan. Congratulations! You have been rewarded with the Dao intentions. Sure enough, it's always easier to trigger the system rewards inadvertently. Receive the reward. Break through the 4th leal of the Heavenly realm. I can clearly sense the existence of the Dao, and there is a subtle Dao rhyme that nourishes me. It is as if my soul is the great Dao. Breakthrough to the deity realm is just around the corner. Let's see what Dingyu is doing. Han Ing Meng. Dingyu went to the site of the floating flower pylon? What are you doing here? Can I ask you a favor? Dingyu came to ask me for help? What a good thing. You say, as long as I can do it, I will definitely help. Hang on to try. Hanging on you? How? You don't want to help? If you don't want to, forget it, I'll find someone else. I would like to help. It's just hang ing on him? In the whole southern state, except Dingyu, who dares me to hang on him? If you want to, then come on. Hanging a woman on your body but no woman in your heart? Master, I am still too weak to do it. I still need to continue to work hard to break the 3 barriers of the Supreme Swordpaw. It's hopeless. I thought he was enlightened, but that's what it's all about? What the hell, I taught you so many words, you just remember this one sentence? This bastard. I will definitely break through the Supreme Sword Path barrier. Ding you bastard, you. I, Haning Meng, am not done with you yet. It's hopeless. Let's take a look at Wang Luo. He suppressed his cultivation to the true realm, and he is still wearing a mask. As expected of the son of fortune, he is well versed in the way of pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. The Wang family has almost won the top 3 spots in Eerie Alchemy competition, demonstrating that they are the #1 alchemy family in the northern state. This time the Wang family is one of the organizers of the competition. There must be more talented people participating. I want to crush all the geniuses, and even more so, I will rub the geniuses of the Wang family to the ground. I will make the Wang family become the joke of the northern state. That's for abandon ing, and for my fiancée who cancelled the wedding, I will make her regret that day. Alas, how boring, so he is just waiting for the opportunity to slap them in the face. Let's take a look at something else with the mirror. Qining has already reached the 5th Leal of the Emperor Realm. It seems that she is about to break through the 6th Leal of Emperor Realm. Ren Chang's spiritual power has almost transformed. He is not far away from the Heanli realm. It's all normal, let's use the mirror and try my luck. Nothing to show again? What? Has it found a strong person? Just by searching, my soul power is already reaching its limit. Let's record that aura into the origin Dao crystal first. I hate to think carefully about how to fool the other party. Which Taoist brother is trying to spy on this old man? What kind of treasure did he use to record my aura? Let me deduce what kind of person he is. Will he be dejected if I talk to him, or even kill me? It's terrifying. The opponent's strength is higher than mine. Taoist brother, can you talk to me? What do you want? Whether he is going to be a blessing or become a curse, why don't I just try? It is good to have a few close friends to discuss with. Taoist brother? Dare I ask the honorific title of the Taoist brother? Honorific title, huh? Countless little ones like you, or even better than you, called me that before. Eternal and immortal, unparalleled in elegance, powerful and virtuous, the supreme saint of all the Heans and all the worlds, the first great Taoist. What an awesome title. But how come I never heard of such a powerful man before? Child, practice well. In the future, there will be more people to exchange ideas here one after another. Is it a chance or a trick? Or, is it a calamity? Do you want me to disclose this to a few close friends and discuss ideas together? What if it is really a chance? Let's try this next time. I finally found the first Dao Realm expert, indicating that there are still Dao Realm experts in the 9 realms, but I don't know where they are hiding. There is no distance display add on the mirror, which may be in an extremely distant place or in an independent space. This aura is sustained by the other person's Dao rhythm, which is the same as using Dao rhythm to help me nurture the original Dao crystal. I hate to keep up the good work, connect to a few more Dao Realm experts, and pull them together, and make this a Dao Realm chat group. A month has passed, and I still haven't found another strong Dao Realm expert yet. Then I will go and fool him again. How are you doing, child? Senior, I had some insights into the Dao recently, and I would like to ask you for advice. That's it? Is this all there is to the Dao realm? Is your perception of Dao that low, you are inferior to me? The cultivation techniques I cultivated and the understanding of those techniques were instilled into me by the system. Additionally, with the Tao intentions of the Dine Soul, my understanding of the Great Tao has reached a very high level. The only thing lacking is my level of cultivation. Chu Xian only Giang Kong Samatis and did not allow him to ask any further questions in order to aid exposing any flaws. Ing Kong, on the other hand, immediately showed a great deal of respect. Thank you for the clarification. Ing, practice hard, the Tao is endless, you must always forge your own Tao rhyme, so that you can go much further and understand the Tao more effectively. Please teach me, senior, how do I forge my Tao rhyme? It's straightforward, constantly consuming and condensing Tao rhymes. Every time the process of consuming and condensing a Tao rhyme is repeated, a new understanding of the Tao emerges. Continuous forging, like refining tools, is the only way to create powerful artifacts, and the same is true for Tao rhymes. With such repetition, one's own Tao carrying capacity will grow. Senior, I understand. This child is worth teaching. Consuming Tao rhyme in battle is not the best strategy. Self-dispelling Tao rhyme and condensing Tao rhyme is the correct way. Thanks for the guidance. Ing Kong took a deep breath and shook the Tao aura around his body. The aura was constantly pushing out and disappearing. 1/3 of his Tao aura was consumed in the blink of an eye. Sure enough, I succeeded in fooling Ing Kong. As long as Ing Kong consumes Daoyun like this every now and then, it won't be long before the small world can be upgraded again. Tao realm powerhouses are treasures. One is not enough, so we must find a few more to contribute to the growth of the origin Tao crystal. The Tao rhythm dispersed and unleashed in an instant, and I had a hazy feeling that it had returned to the Tao. A wisp of Tao rhythm from the Anu diffuse and come. The bottleneck, which had not been loosened for years, has finally loosened a bit. Ing Kong is a hard worker. The Tao rules that overflowed from the origin Tao crystal began to gradually improve. Every once in a while, the small world will have new changes. Chu Xian asked Namo Buddha to cultivate next to the origin Tao crystal to feel the Tao rhymes at a closer distance, which would help him break through the deity realm as soon as possible. Your disciple, Dingyu, mistakenly entered the ancient forbidden land, his luck soared and you will be awarded 500 years of cultivation. The Son of Luck, as expected, must be released into the outside world. This could provide me with unexpected benefits. Receive reward, 500 years of cultivation. I have been eluded to the 5th leal of the Heavenly realm and became one step closer to the deity realm. The sword is as black as ink, with a fierce aura. It must be the sacred sword of this ancient forbidden place. Dingyu has already cultivated to the 4th leal of the Emperor's realm. That Dine sword looks very fierce. But Dingyu is the Son of Luck, how can H so easily influenced by anything? Wan Luo has successfully entered the semifinals and raised his cultivation base to the 1st leal of the Emperor realm. His performance in the competition was attractive and his actual cultivation has already been promoted to the 3rd leal of Emperor realm. As expected of my student, he is very good at showing off. Time flows like water, and another half-year passes. Xiang 11 came out of the small world and started to accumulate, preparing for the breakthrough to the Emperor's realm. Su Xianer has already reached the 5th leal of the Emperor's realm. The speed of restoring the rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state has suddenly accelerated. I'm afraid it's related to Dingyu. 13th brother, I'm back. The rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state are not perfect and you cannot break through to the Emperor's realm here. You have to enter the space of Heen and Earth to break through the Emperor's realm. Sure enough, I guessed right, my 13th brother is very powerful. Another half-year passed. Yuner first broke through to the Emperor realm. 1 month after Chu Yun broke through, Xiang 11 broke through. Following his breakthrough, Xiang Zai's first task was to refine the communication talisman he had previously developed, known as the 10,000 Domains Talismans. Refining puppets, establish a communication talisman production line, and also conduct large-scale refining. Start selling communication talismans to Black Moon House. Yes. The restoration of the rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state is accelerating, and the opening time of the War Demon Ancient Land will be advanced. It is time to proceed with the layout. The plan will officially begin to be implemented. Once the Black Moon House launched the communication talisman, all the forces in the southern state bought it. Give me some more sets of the communication talismans. Black Moon House's power is so great that it can create such communication talismans. Chu Xian was waiting for the right time to launch the 10,000 domains talisman to secretly control the intelligence of the entire northern state. Less than half a month after the sale of the communication symbols, Chu Xian learned some secrets of many major forces. Qin Kaiyun, for example, successfully recorded her Emperor Realm's cultivation by using Qin Ying's backhand method. By Xiaokong, the Young. By Xiaokong, the young master of Baisheng Mountain, has secretly left the southern state and entered the Nine Swords Mountain in the northern state to cultivate. Following the Battle of the Southern State, Nine Swords Mountain relocated its main forces to the northern state, where it is now the leading sword sect. The sect is known as the Nine Swords. In the past, Nine Swords Mountain older generations who were at the middle leal of the Emperor realm would trail to the northern state Nine Swords sect when they reached a certain age in order to break through the deity realm. Chu Xian also learned some secret information about the Great Qian Empire. For example, the power and supporter behind the Great Qian Empire was the Great Qian Palace in Central State. The Great Qian Palace is the most powerful force in the Central State. It has been rumored that there is a deity realm cultivator. Not surprising, during the Initiation of the demon tribe, the strong godlike human who lured the demons and was seeking the throne of the northern state, I'm afraid he was from the Great Qian Palace. Or rather, the Great Qian Palace was created by him. The initial implementation of the Heanli Dao plan went smoothly. The first step was to start with the southern state. All the information transmission in the southern state is completely controlled, and they are under the supervision of the Heanli Dao talisman. I'm afraid some powerful people may still be skeptical of the communication symbols IE created. Following that, it'll allow the method of refining the communication symbols to be CIR. A month later, a 3-star building owner came to the southern state. He came for the communication talisman. Such an important communication symbol refining method must be firmly in hand. The 3-star building owner came to the southern state to stay there. His cultivation base was on the 6th leal of the Emperor realm. Not too low. Master. Bao Hongyan, how dare you screw me? Another half year has passed since the implementation of the Heanli Dao plan. During that time, Chu Xian had a brief exchange with Ing Kong again. Ing Kong is an ascetic monk, and his Dao rhyme cultivated the primordial Dao crystal, and there have been some changes. The small world is nearing completion. Dao rhyme almost parades the small world, and the Dao becomes more and more perfect. Namo Buddha, who has benefited from this, is only half a step away from the deity realm. The southern state is already under the control of Chu Xian, and he can find out what plans and actions each force is carrying out from the Heanli Dao talisman. Nine Swords Mountain and other major forces behind the scenes also obtained the communication symbols, which made their communication more convenient. Chu Xian learned that the major forces had already started preparing to return to the southern state. Du Yuan, you secretly enter the Black Moon House, become a guardian, and wait for your chance to come. Yes. Yes. Ding Yu has not yet come out of the ancient forbidden area. He was in the process of comprehending the great art of the sword Dao. The Northern State Alchemy competition is about to enter the final round, and Wang Luo has attracted the attention of all major forces. Many forces have thrown out Oli branches. After all, on the surface Wang Luo is only a casual cultivator, a genius casual cultivator. The Wang family has also thrown an Oli branch, and he intended to marry a first daughter to him. The moment Wang Luo's identity is revealed, the Wang family will definitely lose face and become the joke of the northern state. Wang Luo's former fiancé's family also threw an Oli branch. Chu Xian was looking forward to the finals, how Wang Luo would perform, how he would crush the Wang family, and how he would make the Wang family and his former fiancé's family lose face. I'm afraid they will become angry from embarrassment, would they send powerful cultivator to attack and kill Wan Luo? Your disciple Mo Lunchen's ancient demon bloodline has transformed in gene birth to the Buddha's heart, and his chi has changed, affecting his demon chi. You are rewarded with the spirit of the Great Road Tour. Heanli Demon Race. His cultivation base is at the 7th Leal of the Emperor Realm. As for Mo Wantian, he is still a little bit inferior, at the 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm. He cultivates the Buddha power, so the demon realm pills have very little effect on him, and he lacks the pills to restore his Buddha power. Now, Mo Lawantium has gradually fallen into a disadvantage. Damn Baldy, how dare you kill my brother, go to hell. Buddha? I want to see how you, a Buddha, can shuri under my hands. Mighty Dragon. Surprisingly, he had already broken through the 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm. From today onwards, that poor monk is no longer a demon, but that poor monk will be the demon Buddha. Imol Wantian really has a relationship with the Buddha, but he is not a normal Buddha, he is a bit delish. Moreover, his intention to kill is not small. The demon Buddha? It suits him well. From this battle with the demon Buddha, I discovered his shortcomings, so it's time to make up for his shortcomings. For example, the method of refining the pills to restore his Buddha power. And such as forbidden techniques, formations and so on. At the same time, it is time to give him a Buddhist status. This disciple pays respect to you, master. Get up. Since you have been born with a Buddha's heart and have attained enlightenment, as your master, I will give you a Buddhist status today. Thank you, master. Since you have mastered the mighty Healy Dragon technique, as a teacher, you will be granted the position of Great Buddha. Thank you, master. Use system rewards. Spirit trials on the Great Tao for no more than a day. The gift of this system is really awesome. The Great Tao is everywhere and endless. Now, I have the opportunity to trail through the Great Tao, which is equivalent to directly entering the Great Tao. It should be no problem to break through to the deity realm. Through to the deity realm after trailing through the Great Tao. Receive the reward. Rules, Tao ideas, Tao rhymes, is this the Tao? The Great Tao is innocable, how I am on the innocable Great Tao. The Tao rules, Tao ideas, and Tao aura around me are endless. There is no end and there's no limit. The Tao intentions around me, Tao rules, and Tao aura surged widely into the origin of the Tao crystal. The origin Tao crystal emits a hazy radiance while its Tao is being refined. The crystal now contains a miniature form of the Great Tao. Addition as ing as the Atian is strong enough, you can come to the Tao through the origin Tao crystal. I hold the origin Tao crystal and the chaotic clock in my dying soul and with the Tao intentions in my body, the experts. There's someone on the Anu. Those who can come to the Great Tao are naturally exceptional individuals. Although I have created a great name for myself, it is only for the purpose of defrauding people. The person in front of me is a really nice person, not like me. The first thing I need to do is to ask for a wisp of his aura to be incorporated into the origin Tao crystal, so that I can communicate with him and exchange ideas in the future. In this way, there will be a great person in the origin Tao crystal communication group. My dying soul is full of Tao intentions and intertwined with the Great Tao, as if it's part of it. The man is walking slowly on the Anu and seems to be struggling. I can walk easily, so I can fool him, right? If I can trick him, I will. At the very least, I should not appear inferior to the other party in terms of seniority. Hong Yuan Shu walked step by step, comprehending the Great Tao's path to compensate for any shortcomings in his own Great Tao. Following that, he carefully opened his own Great Tao path. This man's strength is abo mine. I, Hong Yuan Chu, greet my Taoist brother. I, Chu Xin, greet my fellow Taoist. Brother Taoist, how many day ones hey you persisted for? Hong Yuan Chu has progressed to the point where he can forge his own Dao path. This is known as the Dao Yuan realm. This Leal of expert uses their own understanding to forge their own Dao paths in the Great Dao. He is indeed a great person. How many day ones? I don't really remember. I was in seclusion for a long time, so I don't know how many day ones I hey persisted for. As I suspected, this is a fellow who has been in seclusion for many years and only recently came out of it. Brother Taoist, how many day ones hey you persisted? It is close to 2 Dao Yun. I reached Dao realm during the previous Dao Yuan, and I'll manage to open and tread my first Dao path at the end of that Dao Yuan, then I'll open my second Dao path. By the end of this Dao Yuan, LLL hey trodden 2 Dao paths. The Dao path is difficult and the Great Dao is difficult. It's enjoyable to seek the Great Dao. Opening up the Dao paths is enjoyable at our current Leal. The path is beneath our feet and is guided by our own will, it will follow us wherever we go. Is opening Dao paths fun? I am not as good as you, thank you for the lesson. I hey a treasure, just a wisp of your aura, and no matter how much distance between us, we can communicate with each other. Moreover, the position between each other will not be disclosed and cannot be known. This is the treasure that directly communicates with the Dao. Fellow Taoist, why don't you lay a wisp of your aura and communicate with me? If you know other fellow Taoists, you can also introduce them. What is this treasure? At a glance, it is as if I see a newborn Dao. And, it has an inexplicable connection with the Great Dao. He's stronger than I am and his Dao path is. That's incredible. If there are fellows or a few guys who hey already entered the Dao realm, they can also join in, if they want to be lively again after retreating for countless years. This is also a kind of Dao, and they can each confirm everything with each other. It is possible. The source primordial Dao crystal's communication circle is finally expanding. Furthermore, there will be more experts in the same field as Hong Yuan Chu. As a big brother in the same realm as Hong Yuan Chu, wouldn't it be easy for me to con? Dao brother, where are you going? I'm going to walk around on this Anu, I haven't been here for a long time. This Anu is Invincible, but there are sceneries that everyone must see. If you walk and see more, you will hay new insights. What Dao brother said makes sense. Hong was too obsessed with clearing the way, but fell into a rut instead. Back then, the 36 stages of the Dao realm were like 36 mountains, and each mountain was higher. The Dao realm, so it is originally divided into 36 leals. The Dao realm is more difficult than any other realm, and opening its path is 100 times more difficult. The path is endless, and we must continue to search diligently. Yes, it's true. Chu Xian sighed inside. As well, but he showed no emotion when sighing at all. After all, it only took him 10 years to progress from the mortal realm to the heavenly realm. Furthermore, staying at home strengthens him. How could he possibly know how difficult it is to cultivate? I'll take my Li. His strength is far superior to mine. I still can't do it, he can easily walk down the Anu. But I can't stay here much longer. The Great Dao Realm catastrophe will begin at the end of another Dao Realm, and there should be a talent in the 9 regions who will gain great fortune, compete for the Great Dao Realm opportunity, and become the rule creator of the next Dao Realm. Heavenly Realm 5th Leal. Heavenly Realm 6th Leal. The source primordial Dao crystal returned to the small world. The ordinary tree grew back. Many plants and trees hay further transformed on the mountain where the ordinary tree is located. The Dao rhyme is parasi, the Dao intent is overwhelming, and it is actually transformed into a Dao tree. All the heavenly treasures on the mountain hay become Dao fruits. A forest full of Dao fruits grew up. During the upgrading of the small world, and under the rhyme of the Dao, Namo Buddha began to break through the deity realm. Heavenly Realm 8th Leal. Heavenly Realm 9th Leal. The spiritual power is transforming into deity power. Deity Realm Akid. Deity Realm 2nd Leal. Deity Realm 3rd Leal. This power is invincible in this world. Don't get ahead of yourself. Be steady. I'm just a small shrimp. You have broken through the deity realm and become the youngest deity realm in history. You will be rewarded with a box of deity realm pills, the rule of stability. I want to be the youngest Dao realm expert in history. I just want to set a record and let the other cultivators look up to. The rule of stability is to be stable, safe, and everything is stable. If you master the rule of stability, you will be as stable as a mountain and cannot be shaken by any attack. Stability. Recei the rules. Deity Realm pills are cultivation pills for the deity realm. DOT. Now that the small world has been upgraded. In the mountain area where the ordinary tree is located, a first-class Dao Fruithenly treasure was born. Chu Xian waved his hand, turning this area into a forbidden area. In addition to the aura, the small world has already begun to be permeated with an extremely faint Dao Rhyme. It has expanded more than 10 times. It has exceeded the area of the northern state. The small world has infinite potential. Chu Xian is confident that as the small world continues to upgrade, it will eventually become a world that towers over the 9 regions. In the small world, Namo Buddha is still in the process of breaking through. Under normal circumstances, it may take several years, or even more than a decade, to complete the breakthrough. This is a deity realm pill. It can help you break through. Thank you, Buddha. Greetings to the Master. This deity realm pill can help you break through and cultivate. Thank you, Master. The restoration of the rules of Heen and Earth in the southern state have been accelerated, and Qin Ying's current strength has not yet reached the peak of Emperor Realm. Greetings to Master. I finally had the opportunity to ask the Master for advice on how to turn back into a man. Your cultivation is a little slow. I will give you 2 bottles of elixir as your teacher. Thank you, Master. How can I change? It won't take more than a few years to break through the Dao realm. It's time to find out the real mastermind behind the Black Moon Tower. The Healy Dao Talisman plan should also be accelerated in implementation. Before the opening of the ancient land of war demons, it should core the entire northern zone. Soul can spy on all the forces in the northern zone and control their moments. The 2 spirit puppets which were in the process of nurturing completed their previous nurturing due to changes in the origin Dao crystal. They had gained consciousness. Greetings to the Lord. The 2 spirit puppets are both in the 2nd Leal of the deity realm. Your name is Chui and your name is Chuer. Chui, Chuer, greets the Master. Go to the mystic realm of trials. An existence that transcends the Dao realm, Hong Yuan Chu. The other is the Dao realm cultivator, Kong. Perhaps I can start with Kong and learn more about Dao Yuan and the Dao realm through him. I will make it like testing him as a senior. Kong, let me introduce you to my fellow Daoist, Hong Yuan Chu. He has already persisted for 2 Dao Yuan and has opened 2 Dao paths. Hong Yuan Chu? Could he be the legendary existence? He has been around for 2 day ones and opened 2 Dao paths. Who else could he be? Kong greets Senior Hong Yuan. Kong is so respectful. Obviously he has heard of Hong Yuan Chu's great name before. Thank you, Brother Ing, and thanks Brother Chu for your introduction. Formed by Chu Xian's great Dao treasure is regarded as a fortuitous chance, and he is regarded as a predestined person. That's not good. The powerful and virtuous Senior Chu is also a Dao seeker, and in Senior Hong Yuan Chu treats him with respect. I don't seem to. And thank you, Brother Ing, and thanks Brother Chu for your introduction. Thank you, Senior Chu, for introducing Senior Hong to Little Ing. You must be humble. You must be respectful. This is a superb man, and this is your greatest opportunity. You are welcome, Little Ing. Ing Kong is really a thoughtful man. He has changed his name to Little Ing to show the seniority of the other two members. You are welcome, Little Ing. How is your cultivation Leal, and how many Leals of the Dao realm have you broken through? Could it be that my cultivation Leal is too low that L don't desire to exist here? Should I lie? Wouldn't it be like courting death to lie in front of such big bosses? How is your cultivation Leal, and how many Leals of the Dao realm have you broken through? I am stupid, I have cultivated nearly 1 Dao Yuan, and I am only at the 3rd Leal of Dao realm. Ing Kong has actually been cultivated for nearly 1 Dao Yuan? How many years is 1 Dao Yuan? I am stupid, I have cultivated nearly for 1 Dao Yuan, and I am only at the 3rd Leal of Dao realm. Abo the average, that's not bad. Brother Chu, how about I invite other people to join us now? Sure. Our communication circle uses Dao as a medium, how about calling it a Dao communication group? Dao communication group? That's perfect. This is fellow Daoist Kunhi, he has opened 1 Dao path and has been around for 1 Dao Yuan. This is fellow Daoist Ruoxian. He has opened 1 Dao path and has been around for nearly 2 Dao Yuan. He's from the same generation as me. In addition to the 2 Dao Yuan cultivators, there are also Cyril Dao realm cultivators like Xu Yang, who was at the 30th Leal of the Dao realm and the same generation as Hong Yuanshu, and is also Hong Yuanshu's best friend. Piao Ruoyun, a senior disciple of Hong Yuanshu who has reached the 29 Leals of Dao realm. Wu Fangsuan, a junior disciple of Hong Yuanshu who has reached the 20 Leals of Dao realm. Xishuan, who has reached the 26 Leals of the Dao realm, and she is the disciple of Ruoxian. Among them, Ruoxian, Pao Ruoyun and Xishuan are females. Ing Kong was so scared that he didn't dare to speak. In the Dao communication group, he was the most trash. Xu Xian entered the process of hard cultivation, constantly comprehending the stable Dao principles, and his strength improved rapidly. However, breaking through the Dao realm still requires a period of accumulation. And every day, as usual, he takes out the Dao-seeking mirror and searches for the existence of Dao realm powerhouses, or treasures or places related to the Dao. In the Dao communication group, everyone is acquaintances, so there's not much fun. If you want to have an active chat group, you have to bring people from all over and Dao realm experts from different races. Only then it would be interesting. I, the group leader, have worked hard to create this communication group. Under the nurturing of 3 Dao auras of the 3 Dao Yuan realm experts, the metamorphosis of the origin Dao crystal is accelerating. When it is further enhanced, it can develop more functions. For example, using the origin Dao crystal as a medium to transmit items through the Great Dao. Xu Xianyin had a bold idea to open up a new Great Dao based on the origin Dao crystal and the small world as the starting point. It would be on par with the current Dao. If the plan is successful, in the future, he will definitely be able to surpass the Dao Yuan realm. Half a month later, Xu Xian was cultivating, and the reward from the system came suddenly. Your disciple Dingyu has been recognized as the master by the spirit of the earth science. His cultivation has soared and his luck has been transformed. You have been rewarded with a good luck charm. Ha! Dingyu has been recognized by the earth EIN spirit, and his fortune chi has changed? The southern state border with the other states. Are you a man or a woman? I have no gender. If you want, then I will be a man, and if you want me to be a woman, then I'll be a woman. Let me think about it. If you are a woman and you follow me around, how can I have no woman in my heart and draw my sword to slay the gods? But if I resist because you are a woman, it means that my realm is not perfect and I can't reach the state of having no woman in my heart. Can you be a man for a while and a woman for a while? Or, when I want you to be a man, you are a man, and when I want you to be a woman, you are a woman. Is he insane? How could such a strange request exist? It's over. I.e. chosen a psychopath as my master. 2 will continue to be genderless. That's fine too. Dingyu is really hopeless. Receiving system rewards. Chi luck jade that can change chi luck, it can also manipulate chi luck. Xu Xian continues to cultivate well. At the same time, Xiang Xing was also refining communication symbols for the Hien Ly Dao plan. The Black Moon House has no higher ranking landlords for the time being, but the interstate communication symbols have been sold to other states. Especially those who form a group to explore, everyone would have a communication symbol. Nowadays, communication symbols are even more in demand. It's so popular. The spies placed by some certain major forces in the Black Moon House also quietly obtained one or two methods of refining communication symbols. They think that the only way to be truly safe is to refine their own. However, they did not know that even if they made the communication symbol themselves, they still could not escape the control of the Hien Dao talisman. Black Moon House. Symbol refining method. The first phase of the Hien Dao plan has been completed in the northern state. Everything is under the control of the Hien Dao. Hien Dao sees everything. To change Su Xianer's chi luck and make her the daughter of fortune in the central state? In this way, among the 5 continents in the northern region only. Much more than using the Daoist ing mirror. Changing the chi of a state is too difficult. After all, the central state is the strongest state in the northern region. Fortune? Could it be Su Xianer's fiancé? It was because of him that Su Xianer escaped from the central state. The reason was: will there be an ugly monster among the sons of fortune? If it is really him, it will be a bit interesting. With the speed of cultivation of Su Xianer as well as the heritage she possesses, she is not inferior to the son of fortune. As my own maid, how could she lose to the son of fortune? Chat group, and most of them are acquaintances of Hong Yuanchu. Only Ying Kong is a stranger. Your disciple Wang Lud, in the Northern State Alchemy competition, pretended to be aggressive and reeled his face, shaking the Northern State, elated, his luck improved. You are rewarded with the Jin tripod of Dad Luck. Alchemy competition is over? Wang Luo successfully pretended to be aggressive and reeled his face, and has risen strongly? Master Wang, I, Wang Luo, have no relationship with the Wang family. You are not qualified to tell me what to do. Yes, what Wang Luo said is right. Your Wang family has expelled him, so he is no longer a member of your Wang family. Right, Wang Luo is not a member of the Wang family anymore. Master Wang, this is not the Wang family. The rules of the Northern State Alchemy competition are not to be broken. With the Emperor Realm cultivation base? The most powerful people in the Hien realm will also treat him as a distinguished guest. He has almost no difficulty breaking through the Hien. The Wang family will have no future as long as Wang Luo does not die. This child must perish. Receiving the system rewards. Jin Tripod of Dao Luck. Jin Tripod of Dao Luck is entwined, and can be used to refine pills, refine everything, and suppress chi. Counting the chi luck jade, Xu Xian now has 2 treasures of chi luck. One to change luck, and one to suppress luck. Master, I don't know why, but for the past few days I have been feeling a little restless, as if something is happening to. Sir, help Xianer, she's in a lot of pain. Xianer, don't panic, I'm here. When did this start happen to you? It's been a few days, and I didn't pay attention to it at first, thinking it was due to Ursulus cultivation, but recently I felt increasingly wrong, and that feeling is, well, desperate. Oh? Could it be because I used my chi luck to enhance Xianer luck a few days ago? If that's the case, I should be the one who feared the backlash. Why would it be Xianer? Something's wrong. I'll use my golden pupils to see what's going on. Someone's behind all this. Humph, to be able to do that and to deliberately choose Su Xianer to extract her chi luck. It seems that the person behind this is very likely to be Xian's former clan, the Su family. Of course, it is also possible that it is another powerful force that Xianer offended when she escaped marriage before, the Great Qian Palace. But I, Xu Xian, don't care who you are. If you dare to mess with, prepared to be annihilated. Su Xianer, I thought highly of you when I was planning to marry you, but you cheated me and avoided marriage. This time, with the precious pearl of luck provided by your Su family, let's see how I will drain your luck and ruin your path. When the time comes, you will obediently beg me to marry you. What's this? What's going on? What's going on? Am I going to be possessed? Elder, you're. What are you doing here? Elder, it's an urgent message from the Dakian Palace, saying that the person from the Dakian Palace has been seriously injured and crippled, and the Chi-Luck Pearl has been shattered. How could this happen? How could the Pearl of Chi-Luck shatter? It seems that I'm not possessed, but I suffered a backlash of bad luck as well. When Dakian borrowed the Pearl of Luck, he said he wanted to take that girl's luck and force her to come back, but the trouble became like this. Plan Elder, we must seek compensation from Great Qian, otherwise the loss this time will be unsurable. And that damned girl, we must find her, bring her back, and deal with her according to the rules. Let's put that wild girl aside for the time being. Go directly to De Qian to negotiate, and we must record our compensation. If you can, I would mention the fact that IE faced backlash. This matter only needs to succeed, not to fail. Yes, Elder. It seems that the girl's luck is extraordinary. She can't be messed with. Xianer, how do you feel now? I feel much better now. That's good. The feeling of despair you just had was caused by someone who was trying to take your luck. But don't worry, I taught those people a lesson just now, and no one will dare to think of hurting you again in the future. Thank you, sir, for your help, hee. You'll hate to make it up to me with a big meal later. But before that, I'd better strengthen your luck, just in case. Let's go. Is this the power of luck? What a mysterious feeling. Thank you again, sir, and I'm sure you'll enjoy your meal today. Then, let's go prepare, we hay a deal. Of course. This little girl has finally recorded her former Igor. However, if I want Xianer to become the child of luck, let's wait until I break through. After all, the Tao of luck is a mysterious thing, I can't fully grasp it yet. Sir, what are you whispering about? It's nothing, hurry up and cook, they'll stare to death if I wait a second longer. Xianer's meal was so delicious that I no longer want to cultivate. In that case, let's have some fun with the mirror. Oh? Non-human race? A little tiger? Or a Tao realm expert? Interesting. Why do I feel like someone is spying on me? Let's first take a wisp of his aura from him, mow it into the origin Tao crystal, and then tease him. Who is it? How dare you take the aura of Master Hutai? Are you tired of lying? He's still an irritable little tiger. It just so happens that the group's atmosphere has been a little stale recently. He can also bring life to the group, which is a good thing. This time the group will be airy lily. Let's send him a message from the Tao group first. What's the matter with my paw? Why does it hay a Tao rhythm? Hello, little tiger. Damn, what kind of joke is this? Bastard. You wait for me. If I catch you, I will give you a good lesson. I'm afraid it won't be good if I went to meet him, and then I won't be able to go back. IXX. First of all, let's give the little tiger a group welcome party first. Little tiger, I wish you a happy time in the group. Ahem, I hay new news. Our new friend, Hutai, has joined the group chat, you can start chatting now. Oh? New man? No, it's a new tiger. I just want to know, what realm is he at this time? Please warmly welcome our new friend, the cute and nay from the Healy Tiger clan, Hutai, 16 Leal of the Tao realm, into the Tao group. I am so majestic, the number one member of the Healy Tiger clan, you actually said that I am cute, how stupid, in going to. Come on. Bastard. If you got the guts, you can fight me face to face. Don't hide in this bullshit Dao group, come out if you hate the guts. Oh. So it's Hu Tai? That grumpy little tiger with a bad mouth is still Ali? Hu Tai, you don't even know my name or the reputation of my He and Lee tiger clan. I'm not sure how many rotten potatoes and rotten bird eggs you hay in your group, but I'm going to tear you apart. How dare you talk to me like that? Are you tired of lying? Hu Tai, you ain't fixed your bad mouth problem yet? Do you want me to help you fix it for you? Who are you, Pao Ruayun? Are you looking for a fight with this master tiger? You're called Pao Ruayun? Do you know who I am? Wait a minute. The name Pao Ruayun, why does it sound a bit familiar? This Piao Ruo. Hu Tai. What did you say? Say it again, I didn't hear you. At. Pao Ruayun. Pao Ruayun. It is her. Hu Tai. Say something. Why is there no sound? Hu Tai. What are your current whereabouts? Let's get back on track. Let's have a nice, calm conversation. Make your voice heard. Pao Ruayun. It turned out to be Pao Ruayun. How could it be Ruayun again? Back then, I used to be a happy little tiger. I played and danced happily in my forest until that woman AP paired. This bitch. Is it possible for a small shrimp like you to enter Tiger Tai's territory? Hurry over here or I'll hit you until you kowtow. Oh. Really? Duong. No, Kwong. Little tiger. Repeat what you said just now. What's wrong with you? Tiger. Do you want me to remind you again? Meow, meow, meow. Sister, I want dare to be foul-mouthed again. Tiger Tai, are you still silent? It appears that I need to speak with you again. Meow, 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 meow. Sister, I'm rambling because I'm short of oxygen. Please don't take it seriously. Ruayun, is this the little tiger you caught and raised as a kitten? Yes, it's him, master. He's a cute but grumpy little tiger. When I first saw this little tiger, it was irritable and silly, with great luck. It was able to enter Brother Chu's Dao communication group, as expected, and its fortune was exceptional. Master is correct, if this Tiger Tai hadn't had a lot of luck and with his personality Tai, he would have been killed a long time ago. Tiger Tai, hurry and pay your respects to Master Hong. Tiger Tai pays respects to Master Hong. Just now I was a little rude and I hope you can forgy. I don't care about you, little tiger. But it's a great chance for you to join the group, so thank Brother Chu. Brother, it's alright, our group mainly focuses on communication. It's fate to be in this group. Besides, this tiger is also a young tiger and it's normal for the youth to be more hot-headed. Meow, 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 thank you, Senior Chu, for your understanding. I'm going to change my bad habit of saying whatever the hell I want to say. Junior Inkong, greets Senior Brother Tiger Tai, please take care of me in the future. Junior? Call me Senior Brother? That means he is weaker then. Okay, Brother Ring, from now on, Brother Tiger will protect you. If you don't understand anything, just ask me, your Brother Tiger. Alright, Brother Tiger. Welcome, Brother Ring. This Tiger Tai really climbed up smoothly, forget about it, let's practice. Ding. Your disciple Wang Lud was pursued by a powerful foe and managed to flee into an ancient forbidden land in the northern region. He obtained an Emperor Liu luck tree sure, and you will be rewarded with Dat of Chi luck enlightenment. Wang Luo was being hunted and entered the ancient forbidden land in the north and acquired Emperor Liu treasure of luck? As expected of the son of destiny. He met with a misfortune and turned it into luck. If I can collect all the sons of luck, what will the system give me as a reward? Forget it, let's just look at the present. The food needs to be eaten bit by bit, and the road has to be walked step by step. Obtaining enlightenment and insights into the Tao of Chi luck meant that I would be able to better use the good luck charm and the luck suppressing Tao cauldron. It is just around the corner to unleash the full power of it. Is this the Tao of luck? Are these cloudy and foggy things luck? It really is ethereal. At my current level, fully comprehending this mystery is as difficult as listening to Heen. However, because the system bestowed upon me an enlightenment of the Tao of Chi luck, I learned a lot about how to use a good luck charm on the density-suppressing Tao cauldron. If I can cultivate the great Tao of Chi luck successfully, I won't face any crises and won't need to personally attack Mai. It's extremely frightening. I'm looking forward to the day when I fully comprehend the Tao of Chi luck. I'm a lucky person. I'm like a son of luck. Is it because this myriad Heanly mirror has been used for a long time that it is always connected to the ocean? Should I send it back to the system for repair? Show me something good, stupid mirror. Come to think of it, since this mirror is always connected to the ocean, does that mean that the system wants to show me something hidden in the ocean? Could it be that my realm is still too low for me to know what's inside? If my guess is correct, then I hate to explore the rivers, seas, and lakes in the 9 regions. Myriad Heanly mirror, connect. Why does this scene look so familiar? What the hell is going on? Is that Hutai? How did the countless Heanly mirrors find the same creature twice? Is Tiger's fortune really that great? But on closer inspection, this one doesn't look like Hutai, this one looks even younger than Hutai. I'd better check it with Heanly secret origin probing technique. Hutai is such an idiot, I don't want to investigate the identity of another stupid tiger like him. Hua Tianya, the former young master of the Tianhu clan, the monster race's dominant race, was deposed as the Tianhu clan's young master due to his laziness and unwillingness to transform into a beastly form. After losing his position as the young master of the Tianhu clan, his fiancée, the princess of the Qingjiao clan, broke off the marriage contract with him and he left the Torito Ri of the Tianhu clan in grief and indignation and wandered around. Tianhu clan? I remember that Hutai is also a member of this clan, so these two stupid tigers must be related. In any case, these two stupid tigers can be considered as a fortune for me. And from my experience over the years, this Hu Tianya is a son of fortune, and if not, then a grandson of fortune. But why is this tiger still sleeping? What kind of dream is he having? Princess, don't leave me. I don't want to change my form. It's just a rule left by our ancestors. It's said that keeping the tiger's body is the safest and strongest method. If you encounter someone you can't fight, you can still pretend to be cute and shuri. What I said is true, I really didn't lie to you, maybe I should show you my cuteness, This tiger appears to have received an inheritance from Hutai, and his ability to shuri has been etched into his bones. Hu Tianya! Wake up! Where did this great power originate? Who is this infinitely powerful man? What a terrifying amount of pressure. I need to hurry up and act cute in order to essay my life. Meow, 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 this is Hu Tianya, greetings to Senior. I didn't know Senior was here, I failed to welcome you, so I want to apologize. I don't know if you have any order, Senior. This Junior will definitely do his best to complete it, and will near dare to disappoint the Senior. Come on. Hurry up and change into your true form. Don't GIE me this cute and cheap trick. Yes, Senior. Don't follow Hade's example, from now on I'll be your master and I'll make sure you get back the princess and surpass your ancestor Hutai. If you do the same trick of being cute again, I'll take you as a mount. Well, master, disciple Hu Tianya won't act cute anymore. You are still here. Master, disciple won't dare to do it again. Ding! You are rewarded with the Gangjin White Tiger art because you accepted the son of fortune of the Tianhu clan as your disciple. Alas, this tiger is really worrying, and I don't know if he will be crooked in the future. However, I am one step closer to my goal of gathering all the sons of fortune. I still need the spirit of Heen, the spirit of earth, the son of fortune to listen to my command and come to quickly. It got away. What's going on? What's wrong with this mirror? Ching Chinger is a 9-tailed fox at the 17th leal of the Tao realm, and she's one of the ancestors of the Fox clan. That's right, it's good to hay some decent people, it's not good to hay abstract tigers all the time. Let's mow her into the Dao chat group first. Welcome Ching Chinger of the Fox family, 17th Leal of the Dao realm, to the big lowing family of the Dao chat group. Stupid fox. You're in this group too? Hu Tai. You are looking for death. Hence your speaking habits changed over the years? Time flies so fast, another year flew past in the blink of an eye. I ye risen 2 leals and reached the 5th leal of the deity realm. But because I didn't find any Dao realm experts, it's a bit boring. Moreover, those few disciples did not trigger any system rewards, but Pingfan broke through to the 9th leal of the true realm, and I am afraid that he is currently the most talented person in this world. If Pingfan breaks through the Emperor realm, the system rewards should be extremely generous. Oh? Bao Hongyan? I didn't expect her to find new information right after she became the head of the Black Moon Tower in the southern region. Sir, Bao Hongyan is here. Did you find out who's the mastermind of the Black Moon Tower? Sir, your subordinate isn't doing a good job. The true controller of the Black Moon Tower is still unknown. Oh? So, why are you here today? I'm here to report information about the ancient land of war demons. The ancient land of war demons? Are those little forces ing around again? Sir, now the 3 clans, 2 kingdoms and other powers in the southern state He decided to organize a competition for the quotas for entry to the ancient land to secure their own interests and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Of course, there are also some places reserved for some powerful practitioners to participate in the competition, so as to preempt any complications. It seems that these forces are still a little cautious. Hong Yan, you're getting more efficient, come in and talk. Yes, sir. Is there anything worth reporting about the southern region's forces' moments and secrets these days? There's no allowable information. It's still the same, they put undercover agents to each other. One of the elders in the Qin family is working for the Great Qian Palace. Do you want to warn the Qin family? No, let them deal with it themselves, we will not interfere. Yes, sir. By the way, how is the usage of communication talisman in the northern region? There's a complete courage, there is no information that can be hidden from master in the northern region. Great, the Heanli Dao talisman plan was successful in the northern region. Hong Yan, you done a good job, this is a reward for you to break through the Emperor realm. Ah, this. Thank you very much, sir. You should refine these pills as soon as possible to break through the Emperor realm. I hay more important things to an. Trust to you. The subordinate will definitely lie up to sir's expectations. Sir, he'll take my lee. Go ahead. I'm so happy, so happy. Ding. Ren Shangha, your disciple, understood the dad yin and yang. The cycle of life and death enables him to enter the deity realm, for which you will be rewarded with 500 years of cultivation. Oops, good things come together. Old Ren is still the same, he's always jying me surprises even though he's always been so quiet. We hate a GIE Ren some encouragement to keep up the good work. Greetings, Master. I, Ren Shangha, hey final ly broken through to the deity realm after receiving Master's teachings. Shangha, am very pleased that you broken through the deity realm and returned to your youth. I am fortunate to hay my Master's assistance, otherwise, I would have been a dry corpse, let alone breaking through to the deity realm. As a token of my gratitude, I will do my best in the future to repay my teacher's kindness. I'm sure you'll do that, and I really have something important for you to do. The 9 regions are in turmoil, and in 10 years' time, you'll be trailing to the southern state of the northern region. Master, what kind of turmoil will there be in the 9 regions? You'll know 10 years later, and when that time comes, you'll make arrangements for you to be your teacher. Yes, Master. This is the Dine Elemental Pill, it can help you consolidate your cultivation. The deity realm is not the end of your journey, so you must cultivate diligently for the next 10 years, don't slack off. Disciple will remember the teachings of the Master. Well, I hay other things to do, so we'll leave you alone. Well, master, the disciples still hay some trial matters to trouble master. Some tria about cultivation. Come, look at the blackboard. Amitabha Buddha. The demonic realm is full of crimes, greed, hatred, ignorance, and endless delusions. Blood, slaughter, and greed are everywhere. Palat ing the soul. This Buddha is full of compassion, and wants to assay the demonic realm and turn it into a land of ultimate bliss. If it isn't up to me to change this hell, who will? E'en if I hate a gie up my body, I want to spread the great Buddha's teachings. My Buddhist disciples, you should trail the world to spread the Buddha faith. Amitabha Buddha, we will respectfully obey your command. Amitabha Buddha, great, great. Are there still any more of our followers coming to hear the lecture? Baldy. Here you are again, you are still bluffing. After the brainwashing in my eyelage, you are here again. You also brainwashed the young girls in my age, and now they are all shade and hay become nuns. Where will I look for a partner? Isn't this the eldest son of the old Lee family in the eyelage next to us? That's right, what's he doing here? Why did he come here to make trouble? Besides that, you destroyed my cousin's eyelage last month, and beat my cousin to death. In the name, Buddha. I'm going to XX. Now that I broken through to the true realm, I'm here to end your bloodshed, so be a good boy and die. Damn Baldy. Amitabha Buddha. This is too miserable. There is no residue left. Is this the unbeliable skill of Lord Buddha? How terrifying. Good, for this Iline to utter such ill words and disturb the purity of my Buddha, it is indeed a sin, a sin. I.e. helped him with physical transcendence, so now please be quiet, don't. Hey! You damned deceiver of the public. You hay no right to kill my elder brother. I'm going to kill you. Another one? These two boys from the old Lee family hay a lot of near. Really, they are just queuing up to enter the ancestral grey. I'm already the second Leal of the true realm. If you kneel down and beg for mercy, I can still make your death a bit easier. Amitabha Buddha, what a sin. You goddamn bald bastard. I, the youngest of the Lee family, came here to, Amitabha Buddha, it appears that I hay not done enough to convey the concept of my Buddha's great enlightenment to all beings on the planet. I hay to work harder. Work harder for the salvation of all the beings in the world. Amitabha Buddha, thank you for your hard work. Amitabha Buddha. After lunch, I bask in the sun, and after bask in the sun, I eat dinner. Ding, your disciple, the demon Buddha, has spread Buddhism and converted 100,000 followers. You are rewarded a great 1,000 incarnation technique. Oh? Is this kid that sharp? He already has 100,000 followers? Let's not worry about him for now. Instead, let's get this great 1,000 incarnation technique and see how it works. Half a month later, Chu Xian suddenly got a piece of information. The Isle King's court has changed leadership. The Isle King's court had been taken over by the leader of the force behind them, who had come from the Great Isle Palace in the realm of chaos. Nowadays, the Isle court is run by the Isle son of the Great Isle Palace. The old Isle King has been drained to the realm of chaos. On the surface, the Isle King is still the master of the Isle King's court, but in fact, he no longer has any power. The little Isle King suffered the most. The Isle son despised him and tortured him for several days until he was about to die. That was too depressing. Finally, with the sacrifice of one of his confidants, he escaped from the Isle King's court and fled into the AST mountains, where he disappeared. Run! The familiar Isle King's court is finally returned. 1 month later. The Isle King has fallen. The Isle King had sneak attacked the Isle son, and the difference in their cultivation leals was too great, so the Isle King fell. The Isle King isn't one of my subordinates, he but a useless pawn. If he died, then so be it. No one will end the Isle King, unless the little owl king encounters a great opport unity and rises up. It's been a long time since I added a new member to the Dao communication group. Why is it a dark shadow? Is it a special Daoist? Who? Hello, little friend. I was looking for a fated person through the great Dao. Little friend, you have the honor of coming into contact with me. I wonder which race you are from and what is your cultiate Ion Leal. Who are you? I am the Dao Seeker. Are you willing to provide me with that information? I have a great Dao communication group, and there are fellow Daoists in the Dao realm there. Would you like to join? Dao Seeker? He wants me to. Yusu, from the Yu tribe, at the 13th Leal of the Dao. What is the Yu clan? I near heard of it, it appears to be a minor race. Little friend Yusu, let's enter the Dao group. There's a new member from the Yu clan, Yusu, at the 13th Leal of the Dao realm. The Yu clan? Weren't they defeated and destroyed during the pre-East Dao Yuan? There are still Dao realm experts from their clan alley? Why wasn't the Yu clan active in the last Dao Yuan, Gene, that they still had Dao realm experts among them? Could it be that Yusu, our little friend, made it to the Dao realm in the last Dao Yuan? Hong Yuan Chu? The great ancestor. Xu Yang, Hong Yuanka's best friend? All of them are top Leal powerhouses, and their strengths are all. Yusu greets the great ancestor of the human race and greets all the seniors. During the pre-East Dao Yuan, the Yu race was also a powerful race, their possession ability was especially problematic. Many human geniuses were possessed by the members of the Yu race and caused a lot of trouble. Back then, a powerful ancestor of the Yu clan died at the hands of Hong Yuan Chu. Little friend Yusu, don't worry, since the great Dao has Gene the Yu clan another chance of Serial, we won't kill anyone from them. Our grudges are already gone. Thank you, Senior Hong Yuan Chu. Has joined the group, and yet him still the one at the bottom. Everyone in the group is a big. Thank you, Senior Hong Yuan Chu. Kong greets Sister Yusu. We must have a good relationship. Everyone in the group is a big shot, maybe in the future, I will have to rely on the support of my group friends. Especially those in the Dao Yuan realm. If you're attacked by someone stronger than you, you can bring out the backers of the group. The border between the southern region and the eastern region. In the AST mountains. Al-Sun. Father has fallen. Al-Sun, I'm going to kill you. Al-Sun, I'm going to kill you. It's not bad to use this identity to explore the world. Get away from me. Get away from me. What kind of trick did you use? Is my body actually possessed? If I don't do something, I'll soon. Burn the blood, refine the blood, transform the blood, and purify the blood. Blood refinement, flesh refinement, and spirit refinement. Ah. Bind. Let me out. Madman, you're a madman. You'll die too. Blood refinement technique also granted me some of that strange person's strange abilities. My injuries have gotten worse again. And 1/3 of my blood has evaporated. My wounds are getting worse, and my cultivation foundation had been damaged, and it seems that the hope of breaking through to the Emperor realm is broken. Would be good to see her before dying. But will I be able to see her? Is this a fortuitous encounter? Is this an ancient inheritance lead? Surprisingly, there are pills that can repair the foundation. There are even more talent booster pills. What a fantastic opportunity! Senior, this junior will definitely inherit your legacy and will not tarnish your reputation. All son, just you wait. I will definitely find you and kill you. So what if you're the Isle son of the Great Owl Palace? Haying received such a great opportunity, it's no longer impossible for me, the Little Owl King, to annihilate your Great Owl Palace in the future. Senior, I, the Little Owl King, will ne'er forget the kindness you hay Jean M. No matter what your last wish is, I will spend my whole life fulfilling it for you. What kind of peerless cultivation technique did this senior leave behind? Oh, no, I should call him Master. I'll warding Immortal Scripture. Immortal Sutra? I'll warding Immortal Scripture. A cultivation technique that sir. Past legendary dine techniques? If you want to practice this technique, castrate yourself with your sword. Cut off the root of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the ultimate technique. If you want to practice this technique, use your sword to castrate yourself. Cut off the root of your thoughts, gather your willpower, and cultivate the ultimate technique. How can I cut off the roots of my thoughts? How can I take revenge if I don't cut off the roots of my thoughts? Southern region? How can I see? Silently. Don't worry, darling. Even though I am an incomplete man, I'll still adore you. I'll still go to the depths of hell for you. Darling, even if I cut off my roots, I still can't change my low and longing for you. All son, I'm going to cut you into pieces. I'm not going to let you go. I'm also going to cut you up like this. Darling, I miss you so much. Finally, I can cultivate such an extraordinary technique. If you don't self-castrate, you can still successfully cultivate this technique. If you don't go through the secular world, how can you temper your state of mind? All of the powerful people in the ancient world tempered themselves. If you sear your roots and sear your desires to cultivate this technique, then you are a coward. Aha, bastard. This old bastard. Such a wicked person. What an asshole. What kind of owl person would write such a book to deceive people? Darling, I wasted myself. Why didn't you turn the page? Why did you read the first page, and then castrated yourself? It's the Isle son's fault. Yes. It's because of him that I'm blinded by hatred, and that's why I'm acting. If you cut your roots, you are a coward and a moron, but if you didn't, your mind is whole, and you will undoubtedly achieve great things. Could it be that I can't cultivate this technique, now that I castrated myself? Did I castrate myself for nothing? Kowtow. Kowtow 3 times and the technique will appear. Old bastard, wicked bastard, you still want kowtow to you. I learned the technique and how to cultivate it in a short period of time. This level of ability is beyond comprehension. This technique is extremely effective, and when I reach the deity realm, I will be able to restore my 5th limb. I will definitely be able to regain my male body. Owl warding Immortal Scripture is slightly unorthodox. The Little Owl King was blessed by luck and entered the secret realm of chance you set up. Because of your prank, he castrated himself with his knife and you're rewarded with the blood rebirth technique. Cutting off his own roots with his own hands. This is his retribution. Use system rewards. By using the blood rebirth technique, a drop of blood can bring you back to life, and when you're reborn, you'll have 70 of your Boda's strength, and retain all of your Boda's talents and abilities. Blood rebirth. At the same time, the blood rebirth technique can condense 9 drops of rebirth blood. When the main body dies, the drop of blood closest to the Ma body is chosen to be reborn. Even if you're killed right after you're reborn, the second and third drops will be reborn one after another. It can be called a secret technique of immortality. The little Owl King's self-sacrifice was well worth it. It has genie such a powerful secret technique. In addition to condensing the blood of rebirth for oneself, you can also condense the blood of rebirth for others. Sir, what is this? I feel that this drop of blood has some. This is a drop of rebirth blood. Once your original body dies, you will be reborn from this drop of blood. Master, doesn't that mean that, as long as I have this drop of blood, I won't die? Theoretically, this is the case, however, don't think that you are invincible just because of this and try to attempt foolhardy things. Next, Chu Xian condensed a drop of rebirth blood for Chu Pingfan, Chu Yun, and Xiang Xing with the blood rebirth technique. His disciples were almost immortal. The one who was in the most dangerous situation was the demon Buddha. He was spreading Buddhism in the demon zone, so it was easy for him to be hunted down. It was necessary to ensure that the life of demon Buddha was preserved. If the demon Buddha were to be killed and then resurrected, his enemies would be terrified. The Buddhists, on the other hand, would become even more fanatical. They would believe that by practicing Buddhism, one could be reborn. Was this not appealing enough? Chu Xian took out the myriad heavenly mirror and connected it to demon Buddha, condensing 2 drops of rebirth blood for him. 1 drop was gened to demon Buddha to be placed in a secret location. Once he died, he would rely on this drop of rebirth blood to be reborn. And Chu Xian transferred the other drop of blood back and sent it to the small world. 1 month later. Hu Tianya, your disciple, has advanced to the Emperor realm. You've been rewarded for 100 years of cultivation. As expected, children of fate hate to challenge themselves. Only in this way could they quickly increase their cultivation leals. Accept the reward. The 6th leal of the deity realm. Rumble. The small world was expanding and undergoing an upgrade. Namo Buddha successfully broke through the deity realm. 1 more transformation should be enough to allow me to use the Origin Dao crystal as a medium to enter the Great Dao. Once I can enter the Great Dao through the Origin Dao crystal, my cultivation speed in the Dao realm would be absolutely unprecedented. I would set a record for being the youngest person to reach the Dao realm. After the transformation of the Origin Dao crystal, a new ability was born. Members of the Great Dao Communication Group could use the Origin Dao crystal to transfer items. They could be transferred directly to the other party, i.e. their connection to the Origin Dao crystal. The aura and imprints of the item's original owner would be washed away. The item would be re-imprinted with the recipient's aura by tracing the sender's aura through the Origin Dao crystal. It could be described as incomparably powerful. There are few treasures that could catch the attention of Daoyuan realm experts. Unless I can double my earnings, I'm still short on treasures. So the new ability of the Origin Dao crystal cannot be released for the time being. It wouldn't be too late to release the new ability when I have more to offer and a sufficient understanding of the Dao realm. It had been a while since I used the myriad heavenly mirror to connect to the Arius domains. I should try my luck and see if I can encounter any more children of fate. Then, I would take them in increasing the chances of triggering the system's rewards. Alley. Power related to time. This alley is a time mystic realm. Those who can enter the time mystic realm are all people with great luck. I'm almost certain that this person is a child of fate. It turned out to be Xiao Liang and Lu Piapiao. Lu is still in her Dine soul state, but her Dine soul is much stronger, and her cultivation has advanced to the 5th leal of the heavenly realm. Xiao Liang has even broken through to the 5th leal of the Emperor realm. That old wrinkled ine with few gray-brown Leah's geese off an ancient aura. It is a time-related treasure. The slow ine. The slow ine has the ability to slow down everything that approach it, including attacks. Xiao Liang has actually obtained the slow ine. Although the slow ine has yet to recognize him as its master and has yet to be refined, it is only a matter of time before it recognizes him as its master. Xiao Liang really has amazing luck. Xiao Liang, it seemed that this kid is more than just the son of fate of the western region. It is very likely that he is the son of fate of the entire northern zone, carrying the great fate of the northern zone on his shoulders. It should be his recent transformation. It's you again, young man? Greetings, senior. This is a precious treasure. Would that senior be tempted? There is absolutely no need to be polite. Or really eated to meet. It is just a fluke. There's no need to be narrow, it's just a slow ine. A mere plant isn't worthy of my attention. Since our meeting is fate, it'll help you get the slow ine to recognize you as its master. This senior is too terrifying, he can control time with a wave of his hand. The slow ins has already acknowledged me as its master. Thank you, senior. Since we met again, it means that we are fated. Are you willing to as your master? I am willing. Master, please be our witness. From today on, Lu Piapiao and I are no longer master and disciple. Senior, I recognize that I lack the ability to guide Lianger. I no chance of becoming Lianger's master now that he has acknowledged you as his master. Please bear witness for us. What is this? Looking at Xiao Liang and Lu Piapiao's strangeness, if these two are not planning to continue being master and disciple, then are they planning to be Dao partners? Xiao Liang has the bearing of a protagonist. Alright, I'll be your witness. Thank you, master. Lu Piapiao is how many years older than Xiao Liang? He no longer has gold bricks, but a mountain of gold. Did you understand? This little girl is stupid and fails to understand. This is the Heen and Earth Minor technique. Thank you, senior. You taken Xiao Liang on as a disciple. He carries the northern zone's luck as a result of his luck's transformation. You have been rewarded with the God-anguishing star radiance and the limitless battle Dao. Became the son of luck in the northern region. The system rewarded me with a special technique, the limitless battle Dao. The God-anguishing star radiance is a deep blue spear, with its tip blooming like a little starlight. Exploration. Technique. Xiao Liang, the outcast son of the Xiao family on the western continent, was born with a battle spirit coursing through his bones, heart, and soul. Xiao Liang is the most skilled fighter among his disciples, and he will be the strongest once he has mastered the limitless battle Dao. Since you already started, as a teacher, I will pass some techniques to you. The techniques you are currently practicing are too lowly and not suitable for your talent. Thank you, master. The limitless battle Dao is extremely powerful. As long as I cultivate this peerless technique, my combat effectiveness will increase tenfold. Thank you, master. Get up. Your master's disciple. How can you be poor? This spear is so powerful. It's definitely at the leal of a dying weapon. Or in aboit? Was this the treatment one receives as a disciple of a super expert? Cultivate hard, the 9 regions are about to enter a period of great change, only with strength can we protect ourselves, with crisis comes opportunity, don't let me down. There will be opportunities for you in the southern region, take advantage of them. Yes, master. This is the secret treasure of the soul, which can keep your soul immortal. Since you are already in the state of the soul, properly comprehend the Heen and Earth Minor technique. Recoring your physical body is just a small matter. Thank you, senior. You got a few senior brothers, you'll recognize them when you meet in the future. Don't kill each other. Yes, master. Disappear. Your disciple, the Demon Buddha, has spread the Dharma and transformed millions of Buddhists, and you will be rewarded with the left and right Buddhist attendants. The Buddhist attendants resemble puppets but are not puppets, they can sense the Buddha's thoughts and Leal. Their current Leal of strength is the deity realm's 5th Leal. Greetings, Buddha. The border between the southern region and the eastern region, the AST Mountains. He disappeared here, the possession failed? Will our family be exposed because of this? This Dao Yuan is about to end. We can't wait any longer. Our people must seize the opportunity, starting with the southern state. Grand Master. The southern state is about to undergo a great change, as are the entire 9 regions, so here comes the opportunity for us, the Yu clan. If we are to shuri, let alone rise, we must maintain a low profile, change our identity, and wait for the right moment. Identity, we will be exterminate. Is that understood? Yes, we do. We are now the Chu family, and are no longer the Yu clan. We, the Yu clan, have surged for a long time, and most of the 9 regions have forgotten about us, so as long as we keep a low profile and show up as human beings, we will definitely wait for the opportunity to rise up. The Chu family is a airy special family. It's low profile, not airy powerful, and it's safe from powerful forces in Qin. It's the perfect substitute for the Yu clan. Other major powers, such as the Qin Empire and the Dacian Empire, all have their own heritage, making it easy for them to reveal the identity of the Yu clan. The Yu clan had only 100 members in total, and the Chu family's high status and talented first-degree family members were naturally the target of possession. The Grand Clan Elder was confident that with his power, the Yu clan would be able to obtain the Chu family's direct line without making a fuss. The Chu family will now be one of the main camps of the Yu clan. There's a cold aura approaching the Chu family land. The Isidore's aura is strange, and its strength is not weak. It's close to the deity realm. What's a powerful AMAATE that doing? That cold and gloomy aura is very unique, and that figure is an illusory shadow. It doesn't seem to have a physical body. Is it a ghost? Seal off the Chu family's territory. Why did someone come to my door once more? No one had come to the Chu family's territory to mess with me since the cult had disbanded. It's over. Why was the small Chu family hiding such a terrifying powerhouse? Is there a problem with this human expert's brain? He is clearly powerful, but he keeps a low profile. His absence, or lack? Did the Grand Elder not say that this trip was almost certainly safe? Our target is just the small Chu family. Why has something gone wrong? Even the Grand Elder is stumped. It's over, our Netherworld race clan is going to perish. Heanli Secret's origin probing technique. The Netherworld race has been around for a long time. They were barely able to shuri after being defeated in the Great Calamity. The Grand Elder of the Netherworld race, a half-step Dine Realm expert, desired to possess the Chu family members and seize the fate treasure through them, while waiting for the opportunity to rise up again. Men. Is this the Netherworld race? They look similar to humans. The only difference is that their illusory bodies look like ghosts from the stories and legends of my previous life. Is it fate that I met the Netherworld race? Yusu had been drawn into the Great Mo communication. The 9 zones. I can create a ghost race myself. I hate to create a cultivation technique that would allow the Netherworld race to cultivate and then transform into ghosts. It would be just like turning a demon into a Buddhist. You are calm, thoughtful, and open-minded. You want to turn the Netherworld race into a ghost race. You have been rewarded with the ancient Netherworld scripture. The system's reward has been triggered? The ancient Netherworld scripture is the holy scripture of ghosts. If a soul cultivates this technique, it can turn into a ghost. If the Netherworld race cultivates this technique, they will quickly transform into a ghost race. The ancient Netherworld scripture. If ghosts appeared in the 9 zones, many cultivators would be terrified and find them hard to deal with for quite some time. There are only 100 or so members of the Netherworld race in front of you right now. It is not difficult to turn them all into ghosts. Once they succeed in becoming ghosts, I will have an entire ghost race under my command. From now on, not only am I Buddha, but also the freaking ancestor of the ghosts. Almighty human expert, me and my race were just passing by. Don't panic. I hay no ill intentions. The netherworld race has no future. No matter how you plot and use all sorts of methods, in the end, you will not be able to create a future in the Great Tao. Almighty human expert, our netherworld race has experts too. If you really want to exterminate our netherworld race, aren't you afraid that our netherworld race experts will slaughter the human race, disregarding all costs? I don't want to exterminate your netherworld race. Also, I know that ancestor of your netherworld race, she also calls me Senior. Senior, if you want to blame me, then just kill me. Let the rest of my clan members go, and let the netherworld race lie. I already said that I don't intend to exterminate your netherworld race. On the contrary, I want to give your netherworld race a chance to shuri. The netherworld race wants to seize great fortune and rise to power. Power, to do so they must discard the name of the netherworld race and transform into the ghost race. Are you willing? Just changing our name? Race wants to seize great fortune and rise to power. Power, to do so they must discard the name of the netherworld race and transform into the ghost race. Are you willing? You will gain great fortune if you convert the netherworld race into a ghost race. The ghost race outperforms the netherworld race. This is your chance to lead your netherworld race to victory. Is this the ghost race? It has some of the characteristics of the netherworld race. Has more abilities. If things are really as described in the information transmission, how strong will the ghost race be? Although the ghost race is not the same as the netherworld race, there are some similarities. If our netherworld race clan is transformed into the ghost race, our netherworld race branch will be extinct. Senior, why do you want to SAE the netherworld race? I am a seeker of fate. Your netherworld race ancestor is fated with me. Since you came here, no matter what your purpose is, it's also fate. It'll keep your clan ally. Do you think that the current netherworld race still means anything to me? Senior, we are willing to transform into the ghost race. I will teach you the ghost race's Cultivation method. The small world. Thank you, Senior. From then on, the netherworld race began to cultivate in the dark alley. Their spiritual power was constantly being transformed, slowly turning into a form of sinister and terrifying power. This cultivation method was extremely powerful, as were the abilities of the ghost race. They were more powerful than the netherworld race and had a brighter future. Furthermore, if they were successful in transforming into the ghost race, they would become natural ghosts rather than ghosts formed after cultivating from a dying soul. If the netherworld race wants to become strong, they must transform into the ghost race. Been wiped out, but their fate had actually grown stronger. It shouldn't be a bad thing. A stronger fate means that the netherworld race has. Clan disciples, listen to my order. From now on, we will all be converted to the Ghost Clan, we will call ourselves the Ghost Clan, the U Clan will cease to exist, and we will all worship Master Chu Yun as the Ghost Ancestor, and those who do not comply will be punished according to the clan's rules. Well, obey the order of the Great Elder. Wow, the Great Elder has taken the initiative in finishing the transformation. Yes, this ghostly aura is so dominant, I love it. Great Elder, you just transformed into a ghost, how do you feel? Tell us. Yes, Elder, we're all jealous. I feel incredibly refreshed, my whole body has brightened up a lot, and I also stepped into the deity realm. These things that I near dared to cray are all thanks to our master. Ding! You created the first ghost of the 9 zones and became the ghost race's ancestor. You have been rewarded with the Fengdu secret realm. I'm afraid I'm the first person to create a new race in the entire 9 regions. Fengdu, the secret realm of ghosts, is a small world where ghosts can train twice as fast and all their abilities can be enhanced and upgraded. The seal of the King of Ghosts can be used to appoint the King of Ghosts of Fengdu, and no one will dare to disobey the orders of this seal. Now that we have the Ghost Clan's fiefdom and the Ghost King, it's time to go see them. Hey, guys, hope you're well. Master Chu? No, it's the ghost ancestor. Greet ing to the ghost ancestor. I'm sorry, I didn't realize Master Ghost Ancestor was on his way. It makes no difference, I'm here to appoint you as the first Ghost King of the Ghost Clan. I present you with this seal. You can command all of the ghosts by holding this seal. I'll give you another fiefdom once all of your clan's members have been transformed. Thanks for your gift. By the way, I see you a talented girl named you in your clan, so when she's finished transforming, let her come and meet me in my courtyard. I'll follow the Ghost Ancestor's holy order. Ah? The Ghost Ancestor wants to see me? Congratulations, you have a bright future. Congratulations, sister you. Thank you all for your kind words, thank you. Pingfan, you must remember that there is another mountain to climb, so don't become complacent just because you had some success. Yes, 13th uncle, Pingfan will definitely practice harder and near disappoint 13th uncle's expectations. Hey, come to pay respects to my Lord Ghost Ancestor. Good, you're polite. 13th uncle, who is she? Let me introduce her, this is Yor, she is from the Ghost Clan. The little girl, Yor, greets the young master. My name is Chu Pingfan. I'd like to greet Miss Yuer. It's just a girl, where's the ghost? The ghost is like M.O. Well, I didn't see any difference between you and. Oh? He's not scared of me, is he? I'm a tough guy, so show me something that truly frightens me, little girl. Yor, let him see your true strength, my nephew is indeed very powerful. Eh? Really? You are really rude. Is she a ghost? There is indeed a sinister aura around her, but she doesn't seem very strong. Is that all? Ha! My figure disappeared with a single roar? Okay, Pingfan, stop fighting. You're about the same age, so you can practice together to aid boredom. Yes, Lord Ghost Ancestor. Yes, 13th uncle. Pingfan, you are younger than me, so you hate to call me sister from now on. Shut up. By the way, I will also teach you the rest of the Netherworld's ancient scriptures. Work hard and don't be frivolous. Yes, Lord Ghost Ancestor. Sir, lunch is ready. I don't have time to eat, put it away for now. Ding. You have created a new race in the 9 zones, the Ghost Race, by converting the U-Clan tribe you accepted. The Yin Dao Principle has been bestowed upon you. Oh? The Yin Dao Principle, doesn't this complement my Dao? His Dao Princi please, one steady as a mountain and the other dark as a gentle rain, are an ideal match for a frontal attack and a sneak attack. This can be regarded as one yin and one yang, and it would be really wonderful to cultivate these two principles at the same time and complement each other. You've been in seclusion for 15 years, and your strength has increased tremendously. Please keep up the good work. Your Dao-seeking mirror has been upgraded to the Chaos Dao mirror. Ha! Hey, I've been home for 15 years? Let's put that aside for now and see how awesome this Dao-seeking mirror Airzion 2.0 is. The Chaos Dao mirror is an upgraded Airzion of the Dao-seeking mirror. It has the ability to derive the secrets of Hin and the Great Dao, search for Daoyuan and ancient Dao experts, and obtain the information and appearance of the person being searched for. Yes, this upgraded Urshan has everything I could have hoped for. However, the system recently mentioned ancient Dao experts. Is an ancient Dao expert an expert who had opened adi-tional Dao paths or had walked those Dao paths for a longer period of time? Let's GIE it a whirl and see how effective the upgraded Dao-seeking mirror is at finding experts. Chaos Dao mirror, open. Oh? Demon race? Dao Yuan realm expert? Motu, an ancestor of the demon race and one of the ancient demons. This Dao Yuan realm expert has already opened up nearly 2 Dao paths. The Chaos Dao mirror is extremely powerful, despite the fact that this is my first time using it, I already found a Daoyuan realm expert. It also shows an image of Mo2, but he is completely unaware of it. The high Leal of the Chaos Dao mirror can be determined from this. As a result of the addition of another Daoyuan realm expert to the Great Dao Communication group, the time until the next transformation of the Origin Dao crystal will be shortened. Ha! Who are you? Who's that? How dare he mess with behind my back? Ahem, fellow Daoist Mo2 has joined the Great Dao Communication group. Come and have a great time with your friends. There are also a few Daoyuan realm fellow Daoists here. Eerie one, please get to know him. What? What kind of crap is this? To be able to pull a fast mo on me without me not ing it. Who are you? Why did you resort to such unsavory tactics? I'll keep quiet for now, and see what kind of sparks this deal can create with them in the group, to deter him in the meantime. Your Honor, if you remain silent, I, Mo2, will not be silly manipulated. Mo2? The Lord of the demon race? This ois? Hong Yuan Chu? This is Taoist Brother Chu's supreme tree sure, you don't want to be presumptuous here. Is this your conspiracy, little boy? Oh, these two know each other, maybe they're enemies, this is going to be fun. What conspiracy? Mo2, what nonsense are you ing about? Humph, you are still the same as you were back then, except for making small moves behind my back. You hay near dared to confront me head on. If you hay the guts then compete with me. Our brief fight back then appears to hay left a psychological scar on you. If we had fought, you, Mo2, would not have been my opponent. That's nonsense. Are you sure? You hay forgotten how your younger brother died at my hands. Hong Yuanshu, don't talk to me about those things, all you know is pretending. If you hay the guts, come over here and let's hay a real fight. I won't kill you, I swear. Hon, do you hay the guts to come or not? Don't make a funny face at me. If you're brave enough, send me your location. Mo2, you reckless man, don't try to show off your eloquence here, this group is the most. Coward, you always been a rat with your head in the sand. You're cursing again. I will curse you, again and again. What you? You sanctimonious little trash. Hey, you got a temper. When will there be a little shrimp so I don't end up at the bottom of the list? You're a bunch of losers who don't deserve to be compared to Mo2. Mo2. You are too presumptuous. Mo2. If you hay guts, tell me where you are. If I'm immortal, I will be the first to find you. Count me. Those guys in this group are really good at fighting. It's already midnight and it's not over yet. Fellow Taoist Chu, are you there? Mo2 is too presumptuous, you are the group leader, can you kick him out? Oh. Hong Yuan Chu couldn't take it anymore. Group leader? Isn't this group owned by Hong Yuan Chu? Then the one who pulled me into the group without saying a word was this faceless group master? Alas, I don't know why fellow Taoist Chu wants to bring such a reckless man into the group, it's really a big headache. Mo2, the group's Daoyuan expert, is a lying treasure. My Dao crystal absorbs more Dao rhyme as he becomes more active in the group. Where can I find another if I expel him? But it's getting late, and I can't delay my cultivation tomorrow, so let's clean up the mess now. All of you, in my opinion, are familiar with each other, and all pastines say their causes and effects, and now that we can meet here, it is fate as well as Taoism, and there are millions of Taoism laws, and perhaps inadvertent quarrels may also lead to the inspiration of Taoism. What this group leader said is airy mysterious. Since was able to bring me to this group at the beginning, he is also a senior in comparison to me. His strength and state of mind must be higher than mine. Fellow Taoist Chu said that there are thousands of ways of Taoism, how come I can't think of finding inspiration in quarrels? Sure enough, our realm is different, and the things we see are also different. I am really enlightened. Fellow Taoists, hey, you ever wondered why this group has not existed for tens of thousands of years, and why it opened at this time? This. Understand it yourself. Thank you for your guidance. My realm may not be enough, but my mouth is already invincible. I'm going to bed. Ding! You taught the third 16-year-old Emperor realm martial artist in history without leaving your home, and you were rewarded with 1,000 years of cultivation and the Tao scriptures of the beginning. You taught the first 16-year-old extreme Tao imperial realm cultivator without leaving your house and were rewarded with the Tao of destruction. Did Pingfan break through so fast? But it's just as it should be. Pingfan's hard work these years has not been in vain, and he is already invincible among his peers. Moreover, the extreme Tao practiced by Pingfan is an exceptionally rare Tao in the world, and the power of the Emperor realm of the extreme Tao is also more special than that of other Taos, which is hegemonic and extraordinary, and has a boundless future in the future. Uncle, I have broken through the Emperor realm. Pingfan, congratulations, all these years of training haven't been wasted, and 13th uncle hasn't load you for nothing. Hee, of course Pingfan will not disappoint you, uncle. But, Pingfan, don't be complacent, the Emperor realm is just the beginning, there's still a long way to go. You've been cultivating for a long time, but you don't have much experience in actual combat. From today onwards, you must enter the secret realm of chance, and continue to hone your fighting spirit and awareness, so don't let up. Yes, Uncle 13, Pingfan will go to try the secret realm right now. Okay, that's good. By the way, Pingfan, you take Ewer with you and you both should practice together. Yes, Uncle 13. Well, it's time to claim the rewards, so let's take a look at these Tao scriptures first. The absolute beginning Tao scripture has been around since the beginning of the Great Tao. It was born from primal chaos and it started from Nirvana. When the absolute beginning Tao scripture is mastered, it can give birth to primal chaos and open the door to the true Great Tao. Even if the Great Tao is destroyed, it can be reborn and return from Nirvana. Let's go! If I comprehend the absolute beginning Tao scripture, not only can I guidance to Tao realm cultivators, I can even guidance to Tao Yuan realm cultivators. But first, I need to receive my 1,000-year cultivation reward and solidify my Cultivation foundation so that when it comes to comprehending the Tao of the beginning, I can get twice the result with half the effort. Come on, let my foundation become more intense. Tao scripture of the beginning, come on. I broke through. I now incorporated the 5 Tao principles into my body and actuated the myriad convergence Tao technique. As Tao aura surges into my body feels like a whale swallowing. Ordinary Tao realm warriors struggle to grasp a single Tao principle, but I am completely on the rocket. Stable. Time. Concealment. Destruct ion. Being the fastest and youngest Tao realm cultivator in history is already a thing of the past. I still want to be the youngest Tao Yuan expert in history. What will the system's reward be at that time? I'm excited about it. But first and foremost, I must impro myself. This time, this reward tour of trailing through the Great Tao of Time may differ from the previous tour of the entire Tao. I will upgrade my Time Tao principle, but I will trail alone. I should also bring the Origin Tao crystal and the time ship in case they come in handy. Wow! Is this the Great Tao of Time? So gorgeous. This is simply at AST in near-ending rear of light, the end of which would be impossible to see even after hundreds of millions of years. As expected of Great Tao of Time, not only is the scenery magnificent and gorgeous, but the feeling in it is even more mysterious and extraordinary. After just being here for a while, my Time Tao principle is constant TLY improing. It's too abnormal, but I like it very much. By the way, I'm not sure if some of the Tao group's pioneers have been here before, so it won't hurt to ask them for more information. I am currently trailing on the rear of the Great Tao of Time. Fellow Taoists, would you like to join me? What? The Great Tao of Time. Can fellow Taoists you actually trail the Great Tao of Time? Grouper that me? Then respect tie-ins then. Why am I finding it increasingly difficult to understand the topics discussed in this group? Am I going backwards? 5 This realm of fake? What's going on today? No one picks up on my first conversation? Ding, you hey a new text message. I am currently trailing on the rear of the Great Tao of Time. Fellow Taoists, would you like to join me? Fellow Taoist Chu, are you on the rear of the Great Tao of Time? Yes, fellow Taoist Hong, would you like to join me? Please forge me, Taoist brother Chu. I hay near comprehended the Tao of Time, so I am unable to enter the Great Tao of Time through the Great Tao. Does the group leader cultivate the Great Tao of Time? I thought no one paid any attention to me, but they were silent just because they were shocked. It turns out that not everyone can enter and exit the Great Tao of Time at will, even the pioneers are not qualified. I walked the Great Tao, and time is only one of them, and am sure it's different from the one you're on. I admired Taoist brother Chu's talent. IMO 2 will not yield to anyone. I can impress RUOCN, that little BTCH, under my body. Brother Chu, I will only submit to you. Mo 2, you are courting death. You humiliate me the moment you open your mouth. Just wait. You hear me? Come on. I'll definitely take you. Ha? Is there someone there? I walked the Great Tao, and time is only one of them, and am sure it's different from the one you're on. A creature appeared on the rear of time. I'll talk to everyone later. What? What's? Just now I clearly saw something flashing by, where did it go? Fellow Taoist, can you come out and meet me? Are you calling me? Fellow Taoist, you appeared so abruptly, isn't it a little, are you talking about me? Oh, it was indeed a bit abrupt, but your sudden AP parents here makes me a little uncomfortable. Oh? Well, let's talk about it first, fellow Taoist, it's a little awkward to soak in water. That's fine by me. I see you've been here for a long time, fellow Taoist Longgun, and I disturbed your cultivation. I'm hoping you'll forge me. No problem, I been on this Tao rear for far too long. When the first person came in, I appeared abruptly because I was excited. You're too kind, fellow Taoist Long, did you just say you only seen me come to the Tao of Time? No one has here entered? That's right, no one's here come in here, you're the first personnel met on the Great Tao, and the fifth person I met in my lifetime if you count the people I seen out of the Tao. Oh? So, you can still go outside the Great Tao, broth alone? So, I can leave, but it's uncomfortable out there, and it's easy to get lost outside of the Tao. In short, it's annoying, and I feel like if I leave for a long time, it'll get called back. I see. I can't imagine that there are all sorts of restrictions on the Great Tao of Time. Then why don't you discuss the Tao with the other fellow Taoists? Is it possible that you're the only one here? That's right, I'm the only one here, and I'm one vacant. I'm not familiar with other creatures on the Great Tao, and I'm not sure if they still exist. Aren't you bored then? That's right. All I do is sleep and cultivate every day. It's boring. You don't hate to lament. I hate a treasure that can communicate with the outside world and discuss with them, so that you can rely your sorrow and feel the outside world at the same time, okay? Good. That's really good. Brother Chu, hurry up and show me this treasure. Okay, Brother Long, I prefer to assist others. Brother Long will first GIE me a Tao aura so that I can connect to the treasure. Brother Chu, feel free to take it. From now on, we'll be best friends. If you need anything, just say so. Thank you, Brother Long. No problem, Brother Chu. Brother Long, I'll GIE you a Tao aura ball. When you meet other beings on the main road in the future, you can use this to bring them into the treasure and communicate with them. Okay. Let me introduce you to Brother Long Gun. He is the Jade Dragon of Time. If time does not die, the Jade Dragon will not die, so if you have any questions about time, ask him. Hello everyone, I am Long Jun Senior Long, your humble Serant Motu pays his respect. I, Junior Hutai, warmly welcome Senior Long in the communication group. Greetings to Senior Long. If all the immortal beings in the Tao of Time have been dragged into the group by Master Chu, then isn't Master Chu Yun stronger? Are you satisfied, Master Lung? Satisfied, so satisfied, right, Brother Chu, I hay a little tree sure here, not too precise, you can take it for the time being as a token of my appreciation. Then, I want refuse Brother Long's gift. Yes, you should do so. However, I would like to remind Brother Long that people's hearts are complicated, and it is not necessary to reveal all of your secrets to them. Don't worry, Brother Chu, I'm not the type of person to be duped. That's fine, Brother Long, I'm returning, and as soon as I find a way keep you from being restrained and get you out of the Tao, I'll contact you. Okay, Brother Chu, we will meet later. See you later, Brother Long. Siener, make 10 times the amount of food today. Sir, that much? Of course, there's an urgent need, so do it quickly, and do it well. Yes, sir. Oh. What is this? Brother Long, this is a small gesture of care from Brother Chu, and since there must not be many tree-shirred delicacies on the Great Tao, I ordered someone to make some to improve the food for Brother Long. Then I would like to thank Brother Chu for his kindness. Can we transfer items in the group? It's that amazing? I hay actuated the transfer function in the group, and we can exchange items in the group now. The transferate items will not reveal the aura of the owner and the recipient, so everyone can use it with confidence. Senior Long, I hay something that is born from the essence of Heen and Earth. Senior Long, this junior just has a problem. Senior Long, Junior, Grandpa Long. In Kong's flattering abilities are truly extraordinary, while refer to him as the king of flatterers from now on. It's night again, after a busy day, it's time to rest. I'll call Bao Hongyan tomorrow, it's time to fully control the Black Moon House. Sir, Bao Hongyan is here. Let her in. Sir, no word on the true mastermind behind the Black Moon House, which you asked me to investigate. Oh? Is that so? With your current position, can't you find out what's going on at Black Moon House? Yes, sir, it is extremely difficult for me to filtrate the upper departments of the Black Moon House with my current position. It could be argued that I am unable to determine whether the true mastermind is male or female. Does that mean that only the highest-ranking 9-star Tower Lord can contact or communicate with the mastermind? Maybe, but this subordinate isn't sure. Okay, then you'll be promoted Leal by Leal, gradually infiltrating it. Yes, sir, this subordinate will comply. 13th Uncle. Well, Pingfan, you come out and broken through to the 3rd Leal of the Emperor Realm, congratulations. B. Thank you, Uncle, actually I want to tell you something. Pingfan, when did you become hesitant, tell me what it is. Uncle, I want to make a trip to the eastern region. Hey, you thought about it? I thought it through, no matter what, I hate to go there. Then proceed to that location. You worked so hard for so many years to be able to express your rage and frustration about what happened to you and your parents back then. Thank you, 13th Uncle. Remember, there's no need to pay attention to the identity or background of the other party, just do the right thing. Yes, 13th Uncle. I know what I should do. 2. Great-grandfather. Yor also wants to go with Pingfan. What a smart kid, it's not wrong to call me the great-grandfather, I'm the founder of the ghost race after all. Go ahead. Yay, thank you, great-grandfather. Brother Pingfan, if someone true bless you, don't worry, I will coer you. Humph, I'll let you know who's coering whom. What are you thinking, kid? Why do you look so disdainful? Am I? Tell me quickly, what were you thinking just now? If you don't tell me, I will. Pingfan, these are some pills refined by your aunt, take them all with you when you go out for the first time, be cautious, and don't act recklessly. Little Pingfan, here are some formations and weapons that I refined, you should take them with you, use them wisely, and don't waste them. They give him medicine pills, weapons, and secret treasures, so what should I give him? There it is. Thanks to Auntie and Brother Xiang Xing for the gift, Pingfan will definitely come back safely. Good, good. Pingfan, this is a treasure I took from the world as a child. It will come in handy at critical times. Keep it safe, and you will return safely. Thank you, Aunt Sue. Don't bully you or on the road. Don't worry, Aunt Sue. Pingfan, we'll be waiting for you at home, so be careful and don't get carried away. We know. Goodbye, Aunt Chu, Aunt Sue, and Brother Xiang. Alas, to be honest, I'm really sorry to see Pingfan go on this trip, but it's also the only way for him to grow up. But I still hate to see my nephew go away, and to such a dangerous place as the eastern region, damn. Sure. Master. Go and secretly protect Chu Pingfan, and don't let Pingfan make the slightest mistake. Yes, my lord. Alas. Are you reading on? I'm waiting for you at. Cultivate well, the deity realm is not the end. Yes, master. When will Xiang Xing return to the eastern zone of the southern region? The son of fortune cannot stay at home, he must go out and explore. Ding Yu and Wan Luo hadn't triggered the system rewards in a while. Is it because they hadn't messed around enough? 13th brother, we're back. You're back just in time. This is for you. Thank you, 13th brother. Brother, I'm going to the ancestral home to lead the Chu family's alchemy team. Go ahead. It seems that the Chu family is de-eloping very smoothly. It's been a long time since I heard Chu Tianming's roar. I'd better not anger old man Chu Tianming though, he might burst a blood vessel. Your disciple Ding Yu entered the secret realm of the ancient earth spirits by mistake and was crowned the holy child of the earth spirits. His luck transformed. Yu Hei been rewarded with the earth creation scripture. Ding Yu triggered a system reward? He mistakenly entered the secret realm of the inscient earth spirit race? I.e. near heard of the earth spirit clan. Moreover, Ding Yu was crowned as the holy child of the earth spirit? Is this the earth spirit race? Is it a species that was born from a certain type of plant? How did Ding Yu be regarded as the child of the earth spirit? Didn't I just steal a few fruits and trigger some strange phenomena? How did I become the holy son? It's all your fault for bringing me to this place and encouraging me to steal something to eat. It's the master who's greedy. The child of the earth spirits? At least for now, such a title is beneficial and harmless. Although the earth spirit race is small, it is not weak. One is in the deity realm, Phi in the heavenly realm, and the remain ing in the emperor and honorable realms. Elder, does the earth spirit race have a sword Dao inheritance? Yes, my earth spirit race once produced a gifted ancestor of the sword Dao, who left behind the earth spirit sword Dao. Then take me there. Please follow me. It's full of spirit herbs and fruits. Before leaving, I should take some of these with. After returning, Wan Luo wouldn't have to worry about his supply of spirit herbs to refine pills any longer. The more I think about it, the more I realize that the process of becoming recognized as an earth spirit child is a bit of a farce. I'm a human, how did I become the holy child of the earth spirit? There must be a conspiracy. D. Holy child, you can sit 3 feet in front of the ancestor's statue and make a sincere request. You will undoubtedly benefit. Something is wrong, be careful. Not good. There's indeed a problem. There's a strange phenomenon happening. He has received recognition from my ancestors, and returning to 9 zones is just around the corner. If I die, he'll die too. If you threaten me again, I will strangle him directly. Such a master. What the hell is this? Are you reading on? I'm waiting for you at. Don't think you'll be able to kill me in an instant. E'en if you kill me, it will perish as well. It's only a test. Why do you want to strand G. Elliot? You are the Holy Child. Do you think he'll actually hurt you? Impossible, I definitely sensed danger just now. Don't you know? I am a human. Why would you AC acknowledge me as a holy child? Don't even think about deceiving me. In fact, the true holy child is the Earth Spirit. As long as he kills me, the Earth Spirit will be free, and it will naturally be crowned the holy child of the Earth Spirits. Since you share wealth and woe with him, you're naturally the holy child. The holy children of my race have always been human. No matter how I look at it, there is something wrong with this holy child. What about it? Holy Lord. This will not do. It's the Holy Lord, and I'm the holy child. Doesn't that imply it's my master? This has always been the rule. No, how can I be of lower status than it? I'm the master. Don't threaten me. Otherwise, if I kill him, you will no longer have a holy lord. Conditions, GIE me your conditions. Why did it choose such a person? If you hate conditions, we can talk about it. You strangled me too hard. 30 is too little. WWI want 40. 35, no more than that. Dingyu is the fated son, but his heart is too ill. Dingyu won't die. Let's check out the system reward. The Earth Creation Scripture has the power to manipulate the Earth. Earth Creation Scripture. It can create space on the Great Tao for one's own territory. What a priceless treasure! Being able to open up land on the Great Tao means that I can open up my own territory directly on the Great Tao. A new area at the border of the small world appeared in the blink of an eye. When I am able to enter the Great Tao through the Origin Tao Crystal in the future, I will be able to use the Earth Creation Scripture to gain a foothold in the Great Tao. Gain a foothold directly on the Great Tao. I can even split my dying soul and allow a portion of it to remain on the Great Tao indefinitely. Then I'll be able to constantly comprehend the Great Tao while nurturing and perfecting my Tao principles. It's as if I personally trail through the Great Tao. Myriad Convergence Tao technique and chaos indestructible physique are what I practice. I absorb Tao aura at such a rapid rate that I will leave ordinary Tao realm cultivators in the dust. If I can stay on the Great Tao permanently, then my Cultivation will increase by leaps and bounds. That fellow Dingyu is still good. As expected of my first disciple, he has triggered such a precious reward. As expected, a child of fate should be allowed to roam freely outside. I'm looking forward to Wan Luo, Demon Buddha, and Hu Tianya's hard-working rewards. Xiao Liang also needs to work harder. I should search for more Tao realm experts. There are still relatively few members in the Great Tao communication group. It will be more lively if there are more people. The Origin Tao Crystal will also obtain more Tao aura and transform faster. The little Al King, who entered your secret realm of chance by mistake, has broken through to the Emperor realm. You have been rewarded with a cluster of Dad aura. Ha! I almost forgot about the little Al King. This guy has broken through to the Emperor realm? With his cultivation speed, he can now exact his revenge. Furthermore, instead of a cultivation boost, the system rewarded me with a cluster of Tao aura? A Tao aura cluster is Equia. Lent to me absorbing Tao aura for half a month. I'm hoping that the little Al King, who is both physically and mentally strong, can surprise me once more. I haven't found any Tao realm experts using the Chaos Tao Mirror. It seems Ilhay to use it more often. The Eastern Region. Hey, this kid is both stupid and strong, so he should be a simple target. People still come to bother me despite my low profile. Did I grow up with an easy to bully face? They call Ping Pan stupid. Go to hell. The Alphine sex followers hay gone too far, are you now targeting ordinary people? Run. Hey, idiot, I sawed your life. Shouldn't you say thank you? Forget it, I won't argue with you like a fool. You're the idiot. Are you still not persuaded? I will beat you until your head swells like a pig, belie it or not. I don't care about you. You idiot, you're so weak, aren't you afraid of death? You're running around, hey, are you ignoring me right now, you idiot? Forget it, you moron, you're just an ordinary person, one whip from and you'll be split in half, and I'll hay wasted my time saying you. You are the idiot. Stop. Would you like to inspect her body, or should I strip her naked and let you hay fun with her? No, don't do it in public. Don't mess around, stop making trouble, get out of her body quickly. She called you a moron. I'd like to punish her a little by haying her lend me her body for 3 days. Appears to be inside of me, this method is completely unusual. Hello, what's your name? My name is Yu Bebe, and I'm from the Yu family. The Yu family? Is it the Yu family, one of the 3 great families in the eastern region? Yes, I am Yu Bebe, the 3rd young miss of the Yu family. Fan, she's the Yu family's young miss, why don't you sleep with her and you'll be a member of the Yu family? What's going on in your head, she's an oldie, how can I like her? Who are you calling an oldie, idiot? You're about the same age as my Aunt Yun and Aunt Sue, but much older than me. What is it if you are not an oldie? Let her go. What's the point of possessing the body of an oldie like her? Who told her to call you an idiot, I don't know. I will let her go if you admit you are an idiot. It's been 3 days, let the old girl go. Shut your mouth. I'm so angry. Fan, are you sure you don't want to sleep with her? She's a little old, but she's quite good looking. Stop it. Miss you, come with me. Fan, should we SAE her? She helped us get rid of the flies the last time, and this time we'll SAE her, so we won't owe her anything. Granny Fan, come and SAE me. Little girl from the Yu family, stop screaming and surrender obediently. According to 13th uncle, all mentally retarded IL lanes die from talking too much. You won't lie long if you talk so much. You're really stupid. He's an Emperor Realm expert. Little brat, go to hell. CRA. Ack. Should we kill him? Will it cause any problems if we kill him? I hate trouble. Kill him. Well, always be worried about his retaliation if we don't kill him. It'll be more difficult then. We can stay out of trouble if we dispose of the body and destroy the items. It'll take control of his soul and extract and refine it into soul materials. Something is wrong, I hate to run away. Ha! You want to run? Lala. An Emperor Realm expert died so easily? Do you want it? You're a dying soul? I'm a ghost, not a dying soul. Ghost? Are there ghosts in this world? Alright, your crisis is over. You can leave now. We no longer owe each other anything. What's your cultivation, Leo? How old are you? It's none of your business. Why are you going to Central County? I'm familiar with it, so I can help you. I'm going to challenge the G family and grind their faces into the ground. Brother Fan, don't worry. I'll definitely help you. How are you going to help me? I intend to openly challenge my G family peers. I'm going to crush them all and stomp them to the ground. I'm going to degrade the G family's dignity. That's a good idea. Hey, you heard that the G family was challenged? Of course, it's all over the central county. On the first day, all the G family geniuses under the age of 30 were all crushed. One punch after another, they were beaten until they were left lying unconscious on the arena platform. That's right, the G family's emperor or realm geniuses made their mo later on, and everyone below the third leal was defeated. Yu Bebe from the Yu family is also assisting behind the scenes. She is the fiancée of Ling Baiyun, the Eastern Continent's #1 pride. G family will lose a lot of face. Patriarch Yu replied that this matter has nothing to do with the Yu family, and that it was only because his daughter's life has been sought by that youth that she has repaid the latter's kindness. Since it has nothing to do with the Yu family, then the G family has nothing to worry about. Go and ask the G family's younger generation, who are at the 6th leal of the Emperor realm, to take action. I still haven't seen my wife, it's been so long since I'm in the eastern region. The G family give me this shop, as long as I can manage the shop well and display outstanding management talent, the G family will accept me as their son-in-law. As for cultivation talent, the G family does not lack it. The shop's business recovered quickly, but then a low real appeared. As a result, the shop's business, which had just begun to improve, was immediately thrown back into disarray. I will beat you. What a shame. But there is nothing I can do. I had heard that a young man had arrayed to challenge the G family's geniuses. I can only hope that this young man can stall for time and possibly mess up the G family. I should go see the young man who challenged the G family by myself. G family, huh? Worse than trash. Tian Chang, you go? Yes, father. It turned out to be G Tian Chang, the G family's strongest genius, a 100-year-old Emperor realm expert. He's now at the 9th leal of the Emperor realm and has the best chance of reaching the Heianli realm. This has completely angered the G family. Are you going to fight across the cultivation realms? Come on. Hey, idiot, admit defeat if you can't win. Ji Tiancheng is powerful. I'm curious, who sent you to pro-oak my family? Do you think you're invincible in the Emperor realm? Are you the strongest genius of the G family? Yes, I am. Very well, I'll trample you under my feet today, and tell everyone that the genius of the G family is nothing but trash. Pingfan knocked on their door, crushed their brightest genius, and trampled on a great family's pride. This will be a great story about the rise of a good-for-nothing. Pingfan's cultivation leal is a bit lower, but even before he broke through the Emperor realm, his physical body was comparable to that of a cultivator in the Emperor realm. He eats Emperor leal pills as snacks, and in terms of foundation, there aren't many people in this world who can compare to Chu Pingfan. It's little Pingfan? You got a lot of guts, so GIE me your name and I'll leave your corpse intact. I'm from the Chu family in the southern state. My name is Chu Pingfan, I'm 16 years old, and I'm at the 3rd leal of the Emperor's realm. Today, I'm going to use my strength to show the world that the G family's geniuses are nothing more than trash. 16 years old. 3rd leal of the Emperor's realm. 16 years old at the Emperor's realm? What kind of monster is he? My father's name is Chu Yuan, my mother's name is Ji Xiaowei, and I am the piece of trash that you, the G family, used to hate. Today, I want the world to know that the G family's so-called geniuses are not even as good as me, a piece of trash. Is he the son of the more useless husband of the G family's young miss, the son-in-law who wasn't recognized by the G family? Such a peerless monster was thrown away by the G family, and regarded as a piece of trash? Is the G family blind? What did you say? Don't mess with me. Behead. How can it be? Are you sure it's him? Yes, indeed it is him. Pingfan? The geniuses of the G family are nothing more than trash. A breakthrough? What? It's no good. Enough. Old man, you're bullying me. Do you think I'm easy to bully? It's not good. Henceforth, the G family's GE Niases are inferior to trash. Both Ji Tianchang and the elders of the G family were defeat. That's right, and Chu Pingfan is only at the 4th leal of the Emperor's realm. This youth already possesses such formidable strength despite only being in the 4th leal of the Emperor realm. Once he breaks through to the 9th leal of the Emperor realm, would he not be anyone else? I didn't realize that little Pingfan's cultivation was so ing that he could break through and kill the enemies like chopping egg edibles. The extreme Dao that Pingfan cultivated was already extremely powerful, and Pingfan is the greatest pride of the extreme Dao, and it is not an exaggeration for him to have such a record. Ding! Chu Pingfan, your nephew, demonstrated the power of the extreme Dad. The eastern region was jolted by his name. You hay received an upgrade to the Destruction Dad principle as a reward. My Destruction Dao principle had already been upgraded to the 2nd leal of the Dao realm ahead of time, so I didn't dote on him for nothing. Sir, what are you laughing at? Nothing, I'm just happy. Let's keep watching, keep watching. What a conceited young man. You have the right to be arrogant, but this isn't the place for it. If you continue to cause trouble, even if you have G family blood on your body, I will not show mercy. What does the G family have to do with me? What do you have to do with me? You don't have the right to discipline me at all. Where are my parents? Gie me an answer. If my parents have been harmed, I, Chu Pingfan, will definitely eradicate the G family today. You bastard! Do you understand the gravity of what you're saying? I am your grandfather, how dare you be so rebellious? Toe! You still know that I am your grandson. Back then, who was it that said I was a disgrace to the G family? Useless rubbish. Today, I stepped on the so-called Heens blessed of your G family and suddenly became your grandson? Do you have any shame? Pingfan, don't do anything, let Dad talk to your grandfather. But, Dad. Patriarch G, Pingfan is still young. If there's anything he has done wrong, I, his father, will take the punishment in his stead. Humph. Is this the good son you taught, Chu Yuan? He has no respect for his elders and is extremely arrogant. If you want to ask for forginess, Father, there's no need to be polite to him. What does the G family think? The G family can't hurt me. If he dares to hurt me, even if the G family had a Dine Realm expert, they would still be wiped from the face of this world. But Pingfan, your mother, she. Father, don't worry. Mother will come out very soon. This arrogant boy is too presumptuous, but judging from his cultivation, there must be an expert behind him who has taught him. Alone Chu Pingfan is not enough to be feared. If the power behind him is annulled, it will definitely lead to trouble. If we want to solve today's situation, we can only find a way to do it from Ji Qiaowei's point of view. What? Chu Yuan, feigner. Xiaowei. Mother. What's going on here? Why is Tianchang here? Didn't he go to heal his wounds? Feigner, you have grown taller than your mother. You must have suffered a lot these years. Mother, this is not a place to talk. I will take you and Dad out of here first. Alright, my feigner has grown up. You want to leave. You have no respect for me, the patriarch of the G family. Xiaowei, come back. Ah. This old man wants to sneak attack. What's going on? This. Humph. Tiancheng. What are you doing? Are you crazy? No, it's that wild child who's to blame for Tiancheng's behavior. Wild boy, what did you do to make Tiancheng like this? You're, come out, or Liang. Okay, Pingfan, I had enough fun. What the hell is this? No way, how did this girl come out of Jitianchang? Are you sure she's a human? If she's not human, what the hell is she? Host. Tianchang, what the hell is going on here? It's that woman. I was in the courtyard at the time, healing my wounds, when the woman who called herself a ghost appeared, used all magic to take control of my body, and released Xiaowei. We can't let these scumbags get away, Patriarch, otherwise, our G family will near be at peace. Death to all spirits. You not only shattered the peace of my G family, but you also used your all techniques here, ill person ally punish you. You're delusional. Just an old man like you? Sure enough, it's a crooked way to be able to combine the two for mad ions into one. Do you think you can restrain me with this isle formation? You stupid old man, the goal is not to restrain you, it is only to restrain you for a short time. Don't mind him, let's go. You. Remember, if you don't like it, you can come to me for vengeance at any time, but only if you're willing to have the G family destroyed. This Chu Pingfan and that female ghost are simply too terrifying. Yes, you can clearly see the master of the G family's angry expression. A famous family like the G family can't stop being two juniors. If this gets out, TSK. Sir, want you look again? I expected Pingfan to use all of his cards on this trip to the eastern region, but I had no idea the G family would be so useless. There's no need for that, you can see for yourself. Ding! Your ghost descendant, Yuer, has made a shocking mo, and the name of the ghost has shocked the world, rewarding you with an upgrade of the Dad principles. Reward, good. Sir, a 9-star Tower Master, who is a Heanli realm Kulshator, had secretly arried in the southern region but he did not give any orders. Should I control him or not? Ha! Came here secretly? Could it be that the person behind the scenes is aware of the recent changes in the Black Moon Tower? Use the power I give you to control him first, no matter what the intentions of the person behind the scenes are, we will act first. Yes, sir. Sir, the 9-star Tower Master is being controlled. That quick? Yes, he said that he came here this time to spy for the person behind the scenes, who is already on his way to the southern region. Alright, I see, you should be busy with the Communicatian talisman first. Yes, sir. Siener, prepare 2 extra cups of tea. Are there any guests? Yeah, they're already here. Come in and sit down. Didn't you come to the southern region just to see me? What's your name, miss? Hey you. At the 9th Leal of the Emperor realm, suffering from a hidden disease, and still controlling the Black Moon House for several years, it seems that this woman is extraordinary. Your Excellency, why did you chip away at my Black Moon House? Sit down and have a cup of tea first, it's good. And that friend who was on the 5th Leal of the Deity realm, please appear and join us for a chat. This young man looks so ordinary, how could he see through my concealment technique? He doesn't look like an ordinary person. I don't like hostility. What did you say? Grandpa, don't be rash. The grandfather protects the granddaughter as she controls the Black Moon House from behind the scenes. What an interesting combination, it seems that the story behind this should be very exciting. Heiyu was born with a Dine soul that was incomplete. She was one of the people who had good fortune in the Central Zone. She is a descendant of the G family, the Central Zone's human king family. She was despised because she was the illegitimate daughter of the current G family head. She had trailed to the northern region in search of a tree sure to restore her soul. She then secretly controlled the Black Moon House and led it to rise. DC. I see, she's the one who took over the Black Moon House, so it's obvious that she's a meticulous thinker and a woman of great luck, a descendant of the human king's family, huh? It looks like IE got a better executor for my Heanli Dao plan. We hay all appeared at your request, now, please answer my question, what is your plan for the Black Moon House? As far as I know, the Black Moon House was not built by you. It is true that I did not build it, but after I took over the Black Moon House, it became stronger and more complete than before, so the Black Moon House is mine. Really? Gee, hey you. What did you say? Who are you? Grandfather. You were born with a Dine Soul, but it's a pity that your Dine Soul is incomplete, which has caused you to stop at the 9th Leal of the Emperor realm, unable to break through. And because of the incompleteness of your soul, your cultivation process is extremely difficult and painful. And if you forcefully break through to the deity realm, you may die, right? In this world, only us grandpa and granddaughter know about the incompleteness of the soul. Who is this mysterious young man? This person is too terrifying, it's as if he's seen through everything. What's he doing? You came to the northern zone to take control of the Black Moon House, and your ultimate goal is to find a tree sure that can restore your dying soul. By the way, I am curious. How did you discover that something was amiss in the Black Moon House? It's very simple, I naturally know how the Black Moon House operates. I am fully aware of the capabilities of each Tower Lord, so the sudden changes in the Black Moon House were very apparent to me, and I have an intuition that is different from ordinary people. Did your intuition tell you that the Black Moon House is about to change? I don't care about the current Black Moon House, enjoying it to you, I just want to know your purpose for doing this. You are? Since you're already here, why don't you have a cup of tea first? It's okay, grandfather. This tea. Thank you, sir, for this cup of tea. This tea just nourishes your soul, it is easy for me to restore your dying soul. What? A cup of tea can nourish the soul? And he can also restore her soul? Gee, hey, you begs master to help me restore my soul, and I will do my best to repay you. The restoration of the soul is easy, but I have a small request. He. This expression, it can't be. Ahem, don't get me wrong, it's an official kowtow to the master. Greek master. Several times, so I'm sure she must have realized that her master is not a mere mortal through her intuition. Master. Alright, good, get up quickly. Xiang Xing, come out and meet your 7th junior sister. Yes, master. Where did he come from? Hey brothers? I greet the 7th sister, I am your 4th senior brother, Xiang 11. Greetings to the 4th brother. By the way, I prepared a little greeting gift for my junior sister. Here's a little puppet I made myself, take it for protection. Thank you, 4th brother. You're welcome, it's nothing. Realm makes such a tray assure, wouldn't he be invincible in a battle with other Emperor Realm cultivators? Xiang Zai's talent is so unbelievable, but as Yu's master, isn't he? Xiang 11, care of your sister from now on, okay? Yes, master. Ding. Yu Hei accepted a disciple who was born with an innate dying soul, she is the best candidate to carry out the plan of the Heanli Dao, and you will be rewarded with the Heanli Dao scripture. Mentor of the Heanli Dao talisman plan, and it seems that her future is limitless. Since you are my disciple, as your teacher, I will naturally resolve the issue of your incomplete dying soul. Thank you, master. Dao fruit for the soul? Dao fruit, the legendary soul-nourishing fruit. Looks like I done the right thing. Go. Is this the effect of the soul-nourishing Dao fruit? I feel like a strong Itali Tai is pouring into my body, this feeling is simply amazing. How could this happen? What happened to her? It's too much of a rush. She is desperately trying to absorb the Dao rhyme of Dao fruit, but her soul and body are weak and can't be replenished because her soul has been incomplete for too long. So what should I do? Sir, Don't worry, I can bring my disciple back to life, even if her body and soul are destroyed. Master. With the master here, you don't need to panic. Master. Thank you, Master, for saying me. Thank you, Senior, for saying Yuer's life. There's no need to be too polite. Yuer is my disciple, it's my duty as her master. Yuer, please don't rush for a quick breakthrough from now on, you understand? Yes, this disciple will remember. Alright, then you can go to the small world to cultivate hard. Yes, Master. Secret place. Tea. Marmy. Mr. Zhang, you can also have a cup of tea. Alright, thank you, Sir Chu. This tea is so powerful. I've been stuck at the 5th Leal of the Dying Realm, but now there are signs of breaking through to the 6th Leal. Miraculous effect, then the Cultivation Leal of Sir Chu. Mr. Zhang, how is the tea? Thank you, Sir Chu, for the tea. I hope Sir Chu won't be offended by my rudeness. You're being polite. Right now, the Black Moon House is short of a leader, so I'd like to invite Mr. Zhang. Sir, this old man will head back to the Black Moon House and guard it for Sir. This old man is going. It seems that Mr. Zhang's. Recently, Yuer has been progressing very fast, although her soul has not been fully completed. She is already on par with Xiang Xing and the others. She is worthy of being a descendant of the King of Humans. It appears that the laws of Heen and Earth are about to be restored in the southern state, and a war between the major forces is about to break out, but this time, with me, Xu Xian, in the southern state, I'll have the final say. Let's check on the condition of the disciples first. After all, I can't go out to join the battle. Shanghai, you have to train harder, don't disappoint stations as your master. Buddha, don't do all that useless stuff, just hurry up and cultivate. Qi Ning, how are you doing recently? Did you eat well? You. Ding. Your disciple, Wan Luo, received the inheritance of an ancient pill king. His helioid fire yield and his fate was transformed. You have been rewarded with the Fate Tao principle. Simply a sin. Let's take a quick look at my dear disciple. Gie it. Rise. Dine pill? Good. Wan Luo, I really wasn't wrong about you. With a cultivation leal at the Emperor realm, you have actually produced a dine pill. You really are a Heanly prodigy. This junior was able to accomplish such a feat thanks to the guidance of senior. No need to be modest, Wan Luo. Now you are one of the most powerful alchemists in the 9 zones. I am considered one of the most powerful alchemists? To be honest, Wan Luo, your alchemy talent is superior to mine, so it's understandable that you refuse to acknowledge me as your master. Senior, don't get me wrong, I already have a master. No matter how talented I am, I will not betray my master. Do you already have a master? Yes, my master is perfect in everything, including alchemy, where he has attained an unrivaled leal. Oh. Tao realms fall, make that error in front of my system, son? Forget it, my legacy has been passed down anyway, and I fulfilled my wish for this life. If you go to the central region in the future, GIE this letter to the master of the Heanly Star Palace. If the Heanly Star Palace is no longer there, then forget it. Senior, don't worry. I, Wan Luo, will definitely fulfill your request. Great, great. It seems that. To do a side mission. Let us not look at it for the time being, but rather comprehend the Tao of Luck that was just awarded. Tao of Luck, incoming. The Great Tao of Luck, open. Is this the Tao of Luck? It's like being in the clouds and stepping on clouds. They automatically started to absorb the Chi Luck. RTH Treasure Automati upgrade? But the system hasn't been proved. This. Forget it, it doesn't matter, it has been strengthened anyway, it doesn't matter if there's no system alert. Ha! These cloud-like things under my foot are transparent. I can see something underneath. Why does the thing below look so familiar? The more you look at it, the more it looks like the 9 regions. That's right, it's the 9 regions. This great Tao of luck is simply incredible, no wonder it appears to be in the air. This Tao seeks to rule over the entire 9 regions, and the fortune of the entire 9 regions rests at its feet. Without this Tao, the 9 regions' luck will vanish, and without luck, all things will perish. If I master this Tao, it'll be truly invincible. Ha! Why is there a beam of light? This light is coming from the northern zone of the southern region, as if it were coming from the war demon ancient land in the southern region. Light, I-5 beams. These 5 light beams correspond to the 5 treasure es of luck in the northern zone. The 5 greatest treasures of the northern zone have gathered at the war demon ancient land in the southern region, and it appears that the southern region will host another major ENT this time around. It is an even bigger battle than the original ancient war demon land. Sir, it's time for dinner. It's already dark in this world? Then let's take a break and then go over the other Tao principles I learned later. If I can successfully combine them, I will be able to create my own unique Tao. Years to come. Master, Yuer is here to see you. There is an issue with her soul's restoration? Yuer, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with your soul again? No, Master, good news for you. Good news? Then, your soul must have been completed. Yes, Master, my soul is now complete, and I have you feeling that I'm about to break through. That's great, your master was worried you were in trouble again. Congratulations. Thank you, Master. Now that you're restored, your master will entrust you with carrying out the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan. The Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan? Yes, this is Heavenly Tao Talisman, and it contains the contents of the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan, so you should first understand it. Such a scheme? Return to the Black Moon House to carry out the Heavenly Tao Talisman Plan, which is also intended to address the upcoming changes in the 9 zones. Yes, don't worry, Master. I will carry out the plan well. I believe in your ability as your master, so go, and if you don't understand anything or run into any difficulties, use the talisman to contact your master. Yes, Master. 1 year later. Over the past year, even though I hadn't completed the fusion of the Tao principles, but through the continuous fusion and splitting of the Tao principles, I had already touched the threshold of the second Leal of the Tao realm, but am still far from breaking through. It's no surprise that, despite his comprehension being half a step into the 4th Leal of the Tao realm, Inkong is still a long way from breaking through, even with Brother Long's guidance. Meow. Heavenly Spirit Cat, what's the matter? Are you hungry? Meow meow meow. You're going to break through, aren't you? Meow meow meow. Okay, take these pills. Meow meow meow. Clattering, clattering, clattering. Spirit Dewering Flower? What's wrong with you? Clattering, clattering, clattering. Do you want to go to the Fengdu secret realm to cultivate? Alright, I know you like the gloomy ghost energy there, go to Fengdu to cultivate. Clattering, clattering, clattering. But one thing, don't dare the ghost race, they are all my people. Clattering, clattering, clattering. Master, the major forces of the northern zone have decided to hold a quota competition in the southern region in a month's time. Many famous itinerant cultivators have already started making their way to the southern region. Oh! The competition for the ancient war demon land quotas appears to have begun ahead of schedule. Of the Heen and Earth laws in the southern region has accelerated again, and the residential duration speed will continue to accelerate. It's almost time for enrollment. In the quota competition, although casual cultivators in the Emperor realm can participate, the big forces in the northern region have set checkpoints, and only those who break through the checkpoints are eligible to participate. Ren Shanghai is also plan ing to go to the northern zone. I don't know how well my disciples will perform, and I hope that they'll be able to trigger the system's rewards in the quota competition. The battleground was set up in the grasslands of the southern region, far from human settlements and in the middle of a barren area. The southern region's 3 clans and 3 kingdoms built the arena for the battle, and the northern zone's superpowers stood behind them. The road to the southern region has been opened, and the first hurdle that normal cultivators will face is to pass through the road to the southern region. Southern region. If you can't even come to the southern region, what qualifications do you have to participate in the quota competition? All the major powers have placed strong people on the road to the southern region to stop the itinerant cultivators. Since there is a checkpoint, there are also rules. No one above the Emperor's realm can make a mo. As an itinerant cultivator, you should have some self-awareness. Not everyone can participate. Young man, you should leave. I won't make things difficult for you. Boy, are you not convinced? You're just an itinerant cultivator, you should know yourself better. Don't you know that 12 Emperor realm itinerant cultivators have already fallen here? How old are you and how strong are you? Listen to, I broke through the Emperor's realm in 500 years, and it's been 3,000 years since then. I reached the 9th leal of the Emperor's realm, and I was once the proudest person of my generation. It took you 500 years to break through the Emperor realm, and it took 3,000 years to reach the 9th leal of the Emperor realm. You are nothing but a waste. You're dead. D. Anyone else coming? Go. You managed to receive 3 strikes from me. You can be considered a real M. Good, it's a rare sight to see a strong man like you amongst the itinerant cultivators. If you can beat me, you'll be considered to have passed this hurdle. It's Xiao Ping from the Xiao family, one of the top geniuses of the Xiao family. The other party is probably going to stop here. More than that, Xiao Ping is cruel. If he loses, he'll die. Not necessarily, there must be a strong master backing him up. So what if he has an expert backing him up? Xiao Ping killing him won't break the Xiao Ping of the Xiao family? He's just a cocky, arrogant loser. Are you courting death? You, Xiao Ping, are narrow-minded. Didn't you come out here to kill me? E'en if I beat you, you won't let me pass smoothly. You can't hide your thoughts from me. Go to hell. The slowiness power of time. Of mind, and H is pride. Xiao Ping's strength is a bit weak. Not just weak, but airy weak. I wonder if his huge reputation was gened to him by the Xiao family. It's hard to say. I heard that the Xiao family is getting weaker and weaker from generation to generation. For the sake of their reputation, it's possible that they boasted about having a supreme talent. What are you all standing there for? Let's attack together. Are we really going to let him get through? Trash, killing you would make my spear dirty. The quota is for the 5 continents luck treasure, which is related to the luck of the ancient northern region, and it's also the focus of competition among the major powers. No matter who or which force gets the treasures, they'll have a strong rise. If you gather all the treasures of luck from the 5 continents, it is highly possible to rise up and ascend to the throne of the Northern Region King. The most important step of the Heanli Way plan is that the treasures of luck from the 5 continents must belong to a person under me, and the first king in the Northern Region must also be my disciple. It is time to inform Qi Ning and allow him to make preparations. The overall situation in the Southern Region is about to change. Your disciple, Xiao Liang, single-handedly fought 100 Emperor Realm experts with his spear. His battle intent is boiling, and he has transformed into a battle god. You have been rewarded with the Battle Dao principle. He is Deser ing of being born with battle bones, heart, and spirit, and it is absurd for one person to fight 100 emperors alone. This combat power is already stronger than Dingyu, right? Xiao Liang is trying to pass the checkpoint? None of the Emperor Realm experts of the Western region can put up a fight. The Xiao family members are all trash. Young man, you're too arrogant. Shameless old trash. Spiritual power, but he's exhausted himself and suffered a lot of injuries. And under such circumstances, this kid was actually able to block my attack. Arrogant brat, I can't let you lie. Arrogant brat, I can't let you lie. What's the point of bullying a junior? An expert here. SAE. A Heen realm expert guarded each passageway. The person who made that attack is stronger than me. And there's no trace of the other party, it is too terrify ing. My own life is more important. In any case, the one who died was not a member of my own sect, much less my own junior. If he died, then so be it. I'm looking forward to Xiao Liang's performance in the quota competition and the battle for the Fate Supreme treasure in the ancient war demon land. Principle. The news of Xiao Liang single-handedly fighting 100 Emperor Realm experts and successful LY passing through the passageway spread like wildfire throughout the Northern Zone. Master, the headline news publication of the Northern Zone you mentioned last time is almost ready for promotion. At least 50 of the cultivators in the Northern Zone possess a Heanli Dao talisman. And my plan for the next step is to charge for the Heanli Dao talismans, which is when cultivators deal up a dependency on the news talismans and become addicted to reading the news every day. The Black Moon House will introduce monthly subscriptions, annual subscriptions, and so on. Only by pay ing the fees on time can they continue to receive the news publication. Has countless and operates L mindset of a CA from my preo. T/BL. I'm going to follow up on your plan and make some suggestions for a complete system. For example, for certain hot news items, it will only display the headline and a brief excerpt, and if one wants to see the whole news article, they would have to pay an extra fee to purchase it. Of course, in order to make things easier for cultivators to pay, one doesn't have to go to the Black Moon House branch to pay the fee every time. One can sign up for a IP package and pay an extra fee every month to see the full contents of the hot news items. Join the hot. The road to prosperity in all the 38 cities. Hey you Eaton. Your clan can also take on the advertising business and broadcast messages for people. Whoever wants to be famous can go to the Black Moon House. You can charge according to the number of people they want the message broadcast to. The more people they want to broadcast to, the higher the fees. I always thought that my business methods are cutthroat, and that I was black-hearted enough to put profits first. Unexpectedly, compared to my master. M.A. Master, do you think I should lower the pay of the members of the Black Moon House? Increase their working time and workload? Maybe I should tie their pay to the effectiveness of the branch's operations. For example, how many tasks and missions must they complete before receiving benefits and rewards? They will be punished if they do not complete the task or mission. And if a certain loss is caused, we can e'en deprive part of their cultivation as compensation for the Black Moon House. Good heens. E'en capitalists will cry when they hear this. This is so damn cruel. She's going to become a black-hearted female deal. Hey you, don't be blackheart. If you treat your own people like this, will you still have feelings of loyalty in your heart? Everything should be done in moderation. You cannot be too SIE towards your own people. In one's life, you cannot lack the tenets of loyalty, compassion, and sympathy. This is part of the Great Tao. Master's teachings are correct. Hey you has gone astray. Learning from mistakes is good. Thank you for your guidance, Master. Hey you knows what to do now. There must be a limit to everything. You should grasp it well on your own. Master, I understand. Fortunately, IE corrected her in time. Black Moon House. The Black Moon House is too black-hearted. Send a message. They charge 1 million low-grade spirit crystals to send messages to 1 million people. It is equivalent to 1 message per spirit stone. It is ridiculously expensive. Org. I'll definitely be able to do it. I only need to fight 10 Emperor Realm experts alone, and I'll be able to make a name for myself. The pride of the XX sect broke through the southern region checkpoint alone and fought against 10 Emperor Realm cultivators alone. His strength is astonishing. He deserves to be the top-tier pride of the XX sect. I fought 12 Emperor Realm experts by myself. Why is there no news about me? Young man, don't try to delude yourself. Except for a one-person fight against the 100 emperors, other information is of no great value. If you want to let others know, you will naturally hate to pay a price. In these saris. Our Black Moon Tower has always been known for reliable and truthful information. Now that we are launch ing this business, it is also for the consideration of the other geniuses. Million spirit crystals push saris. Don't think the price is expensive. You must know that the mother talisman is designed to convey a message, but it needs to consume a lot of spiritual crystals. Moreover, once you become famous, you'll also reap the sweet rewards. For example, what if your elders think that you're a promising talent and nurture you more? You'll definitely get something in return for your efforts. Is it possible? Will undoubtedly increase your value, won't it? Send 2 million messages. Okay, no problem. Dear guest, take a look. Would you like the evaluation saris as well? Ryu. Million chips. You know the reputation of our Black Moon Tower, and the genius who is reviewed by us can be eluding more. Look, do you want to activate this IP package saris so that you can get the most accurate and insider information as soon as we find it, including the confidential information of major forces and other Heen's blessed persons? I'll buy them all. I feel like I've been tricked. Also, it seems I spent all my crystals. I'm no longer able to afford cultivation pills. Do you understand now? Sell it to people just like I showed you. Got it, Tower Lord. Xiao Liang fought 100 emperors alone. He's too strong. I can do it too. Ding you, hey, no woman in my heart and am a genius who can kill gods with his sword. How can I lose to others? Ding you. I finally found you, ding you. Are you that Han Ing Meng from the floating flower pylon? Can you do me a favor? Could I try more to how close I breaking out to the Leal of RD Dao? Again? I'm not the same person who could be thrown away. I'll show you the power of the Emperor's realm cultivators. Okay. What do you want me to do? Miss Han, you're so kind. Ding you, recognize you as a friend. Come on, try hanging on to me again. No problem. I'm going to make this guy scream for mercy. Scream and beg for mercy. Emperor's realm strength. You can't pull out a sword and kill a god unless you hate a woman in your heart. I understand. I'm only a half step away from completing the third stage of the supreme way of the sword. After all, ding you, am the one who wants to kill the gods. Master, I am on the urge of being able to draw my sword and slay a god without a woman in my heart. You. Thank you so much for your assistance, Miss Han. I made another significant advancement in swordsmanship, and am also about to break through to fight against the 100 emperors alone. Ding you. You bastard. Don't go. Look, there's another brat kid here. At first glance, he looks like an amateur cultivator. Random cats and dogs are trying to break in these days. True, the truly capable amateur cultivators all hate the assistance of a high leal expert. Yes, just like the one who fought 100 Emperor Realm experts alone a few days ago, he had a Heanly Realm expert behind him, so breaking into our Zhangzhou passage was just a matter of time. A brat kid like this, let alone someone breaking in, could be terrified if we say anything out loud. Humph, ridiculous. This guy is so amazing. Although the front blockers are all Arage cultivators, they are all at least 8th or 9th Leal Emperor Realm cultivators. Looks like he is another tough one. Is this the best you can do? Then Ilhay the Black Moon House spread the word about this. Don't run, you bunch of cowards. I'll beat up 100 of you. This kid is too arrogant. We must show him some moes. Does he think we from Zhengzhou are nothing? Arrogant, I want to see what you are capable of. It's Fairy Lingyan of the Floating Flower Pylon. They say that she's invincible under the 9th Leal of the Emperor Realm. This time, that kid is dead. Woman from the Floating Flower Pylon? Lee. On account of Miss Han helping me, I won't beat up members of your Floating Flower Pylon. How dare you? Take this palm attack. So troublesome. Just one strike. What kind of monstrous existence is this? No matter what kind of monster he is. If he dares to insult Zhengzhou, we can't let him go. Come on. Today, I, ding you, will be your nightmare. Oh, that's amazing. Dingyu also went to break through the checkpoint, and fought against 100 Emperor Realm cultivators alone and didn't fall behind Xiao Liang. He's already mastered the Torrent of 10,000 Swords, a dominating sword art. Xiao Liang appears unable to suppress Dingyu. Okay, as one would expect from his senior brother. Should I let Xiang Xing go for it too? With Xiang Xing's current strength, there is no problem in fighting 100 Emperor Realm experts alone with the help of his puppets. However, such a deliberate request might not trigger the system's rewards. I don't know if Wan Luo will make a breakthrough. Wan Luo's combat power is relatively weak. After all, his talent is in alchemy. Pingfan is a powerful warrior, but his cultivation leal is low, so I'm afraid he won't be able to break through the 100 Emperor's barrier. Is there someone whose strength is not weaker than mine? I cultivated the limitless battle Dao. There's no one in my realm who can match. Could it be one of my brothers? This looks like senior brother Dingyu. I feel that I hate to make a breakthrough, although in terms of combat power, I am indeed not as good as my senior brother Dingyu. However, it is far beyond the same realm cultivators, and the power of the Oid Skyfire is enormous. I also refined special pills that have been fused with array formations and restrictions. Relying on these methods, it is not difficult to break through the checkpoint. It's time to go back, and it's time to release the array formation pills and restriction pills that have been created. I want the Ri Wang clan in Northern Region to know that I, Wan Luo, am a true Dao of Alchemy genius, a peerless genius who has opened up a new Dao of Alchemy. Alchemy is not just about refining medicinal pills. You know nothing about alchemy. Look at my formation and restriction pills. How can pills be used like this? How do you refine it? Your disciple, Wan Luo, shocked the Northern Zone with his Dao of Alchemy. You have been rewarded with the Fusion Dao principle. These few disciples of my own are powerful enough, and my painstaking efforts to cultivate them were not in vain. FN Dao principle. I am one step closer from creating a miniature Erzion of the Great Dao. After comprehending the principles of fusion, you can integrate all the principles into a miniature Erzion of the Great Dao. Fusing and splitting the Dao will become easier. Among my disciples, Xiao Liang, Dingyu, and Wang Luo had passed the checkpoint, and no more discus please broke through. Xu Pingfan's cultivation base is, after all, lower. If he also had a cultivation base of the 9th Leal of Emperor Realm, could break through the checkpoint and shake the Nordhorn zone. With the speeding up of the restoration of the laws of Heen and Earth, all parties have begun to play the game. The war demon ancient land enoles the treasures of good luck of the 5 continents in the Northern Zone. Anyone who gets the news will definitely be tempted, and there must be other forces from outside the region in old. Breaking through the checkpoint to enter the southern region is the first hurdle that casual cultivators face. Only by winning a victory in the quota allocation battle can they obtain the quota to enter the ancient land of war demons. Southern Region. Xiao Liang, Dingyu, and Wang Luo won't participate in the elimination round. They can enter the war demon land whenever they want. Who would dare to stop them? Elimination round. This round will probably take several years before the geniuses of the Arias major factions would compete for the number of spots in the final round. Greetings, Master. Get up and let introduce you to Xian 11 and Heiyu. Greetings, brother. Greetings to my sister and brother. This is a large collection of treasures that I discovered in the Earth Spirit Clan's secret realm. These few bottles of my pills will serve as a welcome gift. Thank you, brothers. We're family. You're welcome. The two senior brothers are not paying attention to me. Could it be that I am not pretty enough? But that's right. If he is easily. Master, there's a man who's very powerful. I feel like he's no weaker than me. That is your junior brother, X Liang. What? It was our junior brother? Apart from you all, I have also taken in a few disciples outside. There are 2 registered disciples and 1 serent. You will meet them later. Has the master ear left the courtyard? Since he has been my teacher, I never seen him leave the courtyard. Master is too powerful and mysterious. I hate to practice hard, and I mustn't be caught up by my juniors. Since all of you are here, as your master, I will preach Tao to you. How much you can comprehend will depend on you. This is my first time preaching Tao since entering the Tao realm. In contrast to the past, what I'll preach about now is the Tao itself, which should provide you with direct insight into the true meaning of cultivation. Of course, Dingyu and the others' cultivation levels are still low, so they are unable to comprehend the depths of what I'm preaching. But whatever they comprehend will be enough for them to reach the Heavenly realm smoothly. I should take some time to gather my disciples and preach the Tao again, but this matter will have to wait until after the ancient war demon land. Xiao Liang has already arrived in the southern region. Let him come and pay his respects and get acquainted with Dingyu and the others. No matter what, the precise fate treasure of the northern zone can't fall into the hands of others. Moreover, Jining must have left a backstage plan for the fate treasure. Shui, go and bring Xiao Liang here. There is also Du Yuan, who has just broken through to the Heavenly realm, so it's time to meet him as well. Now that he has become my disciple, and his aptitude is not too bad, I should help him cultivate, and make him a Dine realm expert at the very least. Master has asked me to bring you guys over. Who is your master? Your master. The Honorable Senior is really powerful. After a little bit of cultivation, I become a Heavenly realm expert, and reaching the Dine realm is not impossible either. Who are you? What kind of expert is this? I have no power to resist at all. Dine realm. He is definitely a legendary. Master wants to see you. Honorable Senior? Master, I have brought them here. Xiao Liang pays his respects to Master. Du Yuan pays his respects to Master. Rise and sit down. Your brothers and sisters are still in the midst of enlightenment. Since you are here, I will preach the Tao to you as well. Thank you, Master. Comprehend will depend entirely on you. Thank you, Senior. Thank you, Master. You guys should get to know each other a bit. Junior brother, come, let's spar. Okay. Little Du is awake. Go ahead and break frog H. You want to disturb them? Yes, Master. Preach the Tao, as one would expect from a super awesome big shot. 13th brother, I should go back to the Chu family's ancestral residence to teach some of the Chu family's juniors how to cultivate. Go ahead. Already in the realm, but I do know exact which Leal. Are all of the masters Sarants in the deity realm? Hey, accepted me. I must practice hard and try to break through the deity realm as soon as. Who brought us here? He is a little more special. He was created by the master, we don't know the specific details. His name is Chui, and he is at the 9th Leal of the deity realm. Master created it? How powerful is Master, to hey? You will know more in the future. Come on, let's go to the trial secret realm to fight. The 20-year period is approaching. What rewards will there be? Gueran joins the group chat. Hello everyone, I am Gueran, a great Dao black turtle who met Long Jun and was drawn into the group. Il gie everyone a little greeting gift. Click to receive. Click to receive. Although the Dao aura obtained by the origin Dao crystal is getting more and more, there's still some time before ITLL undergo its next transformation. I am still at the 1st Leal of the Dao realm. I haven't accumulated enough foundation yet, and the Dao principles have yet to complete its transformation, but I am close to the 2nd Leal of the Dao realm. Laws of Heen and Earth. Then, I will slowly erode the laws of G. Your ghost granddaughter Yuer has brought 100 ghosts to pass the checkpoint. She has shocked countless experts and shocked the entire northern zone. You have been rewarded with the transformation Dao principle. Yuer brought 100 ghosts to pass the checkpoint and has shocked the entire northern zone? I don't low her for nothing. Let's take a look at the eastern region's checkpoint. Why are you stopping me? A Healy realm powerhouse in the eastern region checkpoint. Lingjin, hand over your life. As I said before, I won't let you off even if I become a ghost. Help! To us. Brother, kill her quickly, kill her quickly. Ling Baiyun, you want to protect him? You can protect him for a while, but you can't protect him for the rest of his life. Why did you become a so-called ghost? I'm curious about ghosts, why don't you come with me? Yes, Ling Baiyun. I am a powerful spirit who has simply come to seize his life. I strongly advise you not to meddle in my business. My ghost clan is not someone to mess with. I don't know if it's easy to trifle with them or not, but you have shocked the entire northern zone, and soon there will be strong people coming. I think they are all very interested in ghosts. The man who confronts the powerful expert in the Heanli realm is from the Yu family, right? Are your ghost clan related to Chu Pingfan? I'll hold him back while you kill him. Sun Luo Ghost Domain. Where to go? The female ghost in red was persecuted by Lingjin, so she exploded her body and ran away. She happened to meet Yuer, who turned her into a fierce ghost and made her practice ghost clan skills. Tonight, Yuer had brought the ghost race back to the southern region and helped the red-clothed female ghost to take revenge. Thus, the matter of 100 red ghosts challenging ING the checkpoint happened. However, accord ING to the current situation, someone powerful will soon marry, and I'm afraid it's going to be bad for Yuer and the other ghosts. Go and bring Yuer back. Yes. Now that the ghost clan has appeared, it's time to show off their strength. I can't hold it anymore, I hate to ask for help. What? We are the ghost race. Anyone who dies unjustly and whose dying soul is not destroyed can join our ghost race and transform into a ghost to take revenge. Transform into a ghost? As long as the soul is not destroyed, there is a chance of revenge. Itinerant cultivators. I want to join. The Situat Ion has been stabilized, so nothing should happen. But despite the huge commotion, no Dine Realm expert appeared. Could it be that the Northern Zone does not have a Dine Realm expert? Or is it because the ghost race led by Yuer was all formed from the souls of human cultivators, so they held back? This time, the ghost race has added more than 100 members to their ranks, with a few talented ones as well. Bring all of them back to the Fengdu secret realm, teach them ghost race techniques and strengthen them. Grandfather, I'm back. You did a good job, adding new members to the ghost race. It was not in I'm doting on. How could you bear to leave Pingfan and come back alone? Grandfather, there's an old lady who pesters Fan every day. Do you think I should turn her into a ghost? Fan already said that he doesn't like the old lady, yet she still keeps coming over. She's too annoying. Moreover, I heard that she's engaged to be married, but for Fan, she actually wants to break the marriage engagement. That fiancé of hers isn't simple either. He's very powerful. Before Fan married at the Eastern region, he was known as the #1 genius of the Eastern region. Them isn't quite right. Grandfather, is there any way for my ghostly possession to not affect you babe adversely? A ghost at the 9th Leal of the Emperor realm, a person who isn't an Emperor realm cultivator, even if she suppresses her ghostly aura, it would still have a big impact on you? You came back just for this matter? Not really. I wanted an elder to come with me to the Eastern region to strengthen the ghost race, but I don't want to be ordered around by him. You will have to listen to their orders and has no autonomy. Alright, I'll do as you wish. From today onward, you is the holy maiden of the ghost race. Her status is not inferior to the Ghost King, and she is not under the Ghost King's jurisdiction. She carries the fate of the ghost race. This is the Holy Maiden's bell. It can suppress, absorb, and control souls. None of the ghosts will dare to disobey her with it. Thank you, Grandfather. See, greetings, Holy Maiden. Rise, you're welcome. You'll follow Yor for now. Listen to her orders. Do you understand? Yes, Ghost Ancestor. Go back to the small world. Grandfather, is there any way to preempt you Bebe from being adversely affected? Why do you hate a possessor? Isn't she obsessed with Fan? She's also very beautiful. I enjoy controlling her body and playing with Fan. It's very interesting. Also, that fiancé of hers is a little annoying. If I possess her to do the deed with Fan, I can help her get rid of the marriage engagement, and then later defeat that fiancé of hers. Then it would be great if she can follow Fan in the future and be his old maid. Resisting? I have been leave the house for s. I have been lying in the house for nt. She's too weak. She should at least be in the Emperor realm. This pill can help her break through to the Emperor realm quickly. It'll also teach you a minor technique. You can teach it to her. In the future, when you possess her body, there won't be any adverse effects. In addition, they'll also pass on to you the more profound secret technique from the ancient netherworld scripture to enhance your ghost power. Thank you, Grandfather. Grandfather, I'm going back to the Eastern region. Go ahead. Yu Bei's fiancé is Ling Baiyun, who hail from the Ling family of the Eastern region. He is known as the #1 genius of the Eastern region. He is the son of the fate of the Eastern region. I should to try and transfer the fate of the Eastern region to Chu Pingfan, and make him become the son of the fate of the Eastern region. As such, only the Central region's son of fate will be left in the fine Northern Zone regions, not under my control. The conflict between Pingfan and Ling Baiyun has become inevitable. Comparing the two, Ling Baiyun is the son of luck in the Eastern continent, so he has a natural advantage, while Pingfan has the extreme Dao, and the chi of the extreme Dao is so brutal that it is enough to counter Ling Baiyun. But in terms of realm, Pingfan has just broken through the 6th Leal of the Emperor realm, so he is naturally weaker than Ling Baiyun. Although he has Arius trump cards to protect himself, if he wants to completely crush him, there is still one key point missing, and that is Yor. In that case, Rui, as I wish, I will transfer the fate of the Eastern continent to Pingfan. Ling Baiyun to drink a pot, hee. Meow? You can't go to the Chu family. Why are you still so afraid, little fox? What exactly are we now? The man you're afraid of has only recently passed through the Emperor's realm. That's right, does he and I look like we're just a bunch of losers? Xin Yuan Feng, by Shao Kong. Let me say it again, I am no longer a little fox, the Chu family. Okay, little fox, please don't worry about our affairs anymore. Just wait for the good news here. See you soon, little fox. A damn ghost. Meow? Right here, let's meet this mysterious man. By the way, third brother, hey, the 3 warriors that the Chu family sent to protect the eldest brother completely fallen? Shao Kong, you were serially wounded at that time and retreated to Baisheng Mountain. You did not see the tragedy of their sacrifice. And not only the Chu family had fallen, but also the He and Zhao families as well. What about Big Brother? Don't worry, Big Brother is a great man, he won't make a mistake, just wait for his return. Yes. In fact, I had to come to the Chu family today to see if this mysterious person was a member of the Chu family. After all, Great Qian has been seriously infiltrated by the enemy these days. If the mysterious man is not a member of the Chu family, execute him on the spot. Meow. Third brother, look, there is a white cat on the wall of the courtyard over there. It is very cute. How about catching it and giving it to the little fox? Don't give the little fox as a gift. Sixth sister should like it more. Just catch it and give it to her. That's fine. Ha? Where's the cat? It was right in front of us, wasn't it? Why has it suddenly disappeared? Strange. Third brother, don't mow. It's on your shoulder. Moment of a cat? What on earth is this cat? Does it mow so fast? Or were we just careless and unprepared for this thing? Third brother, Shao Kong. Strike first to gain the upper hand. Do it. Meow. Oh. Wah. Hot. This time, the cat had some fun. Sienner, please put these pots containing fairy plants back into the small world. Heavenly Spirit Cat played enough yet? Add. Meow meow, that's awesome. Brother, third brother, too think I saw my grandpa. Me too, I saw my own gray. Meow, 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 how does it feel? Youngsters. What is this cat lord saying? How do I know? Ask the little fox for help. The little fox? I'm afraid even the fox fairy's ancestors can't help us. Meow meow. Lord Cat, what's this? Meow meow meow. Got it, Lord Cat wants us to brush and fan it. Oh. That's right, third brother, hurry up and use your hands more quickly. Yes. Lord Cat, what do you think, is my fan strength okay? Lord Cat, do you think I combed you well? I didn't hurt you, did I? Meow meow meow, not bad, use the treats again. Alright. Yes. It's all tree. Meow. Shao Kong, be serious. You're so rough, you can't treat Lord Cat's precious body like that. Yes, third brother is right. I'll make more efforts so that Lord Cat. Poor fellas. The cat hasn't let them go after 3 days, so much for being a cat slay in a previous life. What? It's been 3 days, Ing Shao Kong and Xin Yuan Feng haven't come back yet. Damn it. They're not even responding to my message. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, the Great Qin dynasty is attacking, and they're class ing in on our borders. What? Continue to use the Communication talisman to contact Bai and Xin, and tell them to return quickly. Don't send anyone to look for them in the Chu clan, otherwise, they'll be serially punished. Yes, Your Majesty. The Great Qin dynasty is in danger. See? Siener, go out and ask the Healy spirit cat to let them go, don't be too playful. Yes, sir. Is the ancient war demon land finally going to open? Hey you Arid in the southern region, Oldrin? The disciple Hey Arid in the northern zone and are heading towards the southern region. Airy good. After airing in the southern region, you go to the Black Moon Tower. I Hey arranged for someone to receive you. Don't expose your whereabouts yet. Yes, the disciple receives the order. It is EXP Ed that Qining will airy in the southern region soon. In his last life, he suffered a bitter defeat, but in this life, under my protection, he will be able to get his revenge. Master. Do you also feel the strange moment in the southern region? Yes, Master. The ancient land of war demons is about to open. This is an opportunity and also the beginning of a great change in the 9 regions. Inside the ancient land of war demons, there are treasures of luck from the 5 continents in the northern zone. Whoever owns the treasure will have a chance to become the first human king of the northern zone. The human king of the northern zone? If I can get the position of the human king, the G family will be nothing compared to me. Wow, is the ancient land that amazing? Now we have some fun. This is a continuation of a plan from ancient times. It originated from a Dine Realm expert who wanted to lure the demon race into invading the southern region. At the crucial moment, he would come out to turn the tide and thereby earn the human king's position. Qining, the emperor of the Qin dynasty at that time, realized this conspiracy and joined forces with the major forces in the northern zone to set up a plan and disintegrated the conspiracy of his. As a result, it has continued to this day. And you are all going to participate in this upcoming battle to refine your Celis and to make sure that the great treasures of luck don't fall into the hands of others. The human king's throne isn't all that important. Furthermore, with the impending great change of the 9 zones, the throne of the human king is unsuitable for anyone. Master, I don't care about being a human king. Ding you, only have a sword in my heart. As long as my sword is strong enough, a human king cannot stop me. This guy's obsession and dedication to swords are absolutely top-notch. Master, I, Wan Luo, am not a person who can be a human king. Master, unlike my 2 senior brothers, I just let everything happen as it is estimated. It's good that you all have your own ideas. Hey you, I know what you are thinking, but don't let anything limit you. Yes, I am a complete moron. How could I be perplexed by something like a human king? What is the significance of the position of human king in comparison to being in charge of the Heavenly Dao talisman? Thank you, Master, for this enlightenment. Good. By the way, the original Great Qin Emperor, Qining, has been reincarnated and is about to return to the southern region. Is the Master a deity? Do you know that the Great Qin Emperor was reincarnated and returned? He is now my unnamed disciple. I once promised him that no one abo the emperor or realm would interfere in the fight for the treasures of luck. Master, do you want us to help junior brother Qining? He has his own plan. Whether you help or not is up to you. Besides, Qining is very strong, not weaker than you. After hearing what the master said, I really want to meet this junior brother I have never met before. You are all my proud disciples, and you are all top-notch beings in the Emperor's realm. Just make sure that the treasure of luck doesn't fall into the hands of outsiders. When the time comes, each of you will go on your own, and show those so-called prides and celebrities of the northern zone what you're made of. Yes, Master. Sister Yun, what are they doing? They are talking about the war demon ancient land. Really? No wonder Ding Yu and the others are so happy that they can finally go out and show off their talents, go out to play. Where is Sister Yuner? Brother 13, I also want to go to the war demon ancient land to have a look. 13th brother, please allow me to go. Yuner, you are free to go, but you must bring the Heavenly Spirit Cat with you to protect yourself. Alright, 13th brother. I'm going to find the cat right now. Little White, come out to play. Where did it run off today? Meow meow, it's comfortable. Lord Cat, when will you let us go? Let's sear it first, don't prook it for now, otherwise it will be pissed off again. Meow? Someone is calling me again. It's Miss Yuner, I need to hurry over there, I'm not going to play with these two guys anymore, it's not fun. Gee. Is Lord Cat really gone? The sacred treasure fan is also taken away? What's with the treasure fan? It's a good thing it didn't take our lies away. Ugh. What are you waiting for? The communication talismans are full of little foxes' distress messages, let's hurry back and help. Oh. Right, let's hurry up and go. Gee. Little White, stop making trouble and come out quickly. Meow. Oh, so you were here, come here quickly, I have been looking for you for a long time. Meow. I can't go out without you. 13th brother won't let me go out to play. I'm gonna take you to the War Demon land in a while, and we're gonna go for a little ride there. Meow meow. Come on, let's get going. Siener, aren't you going? I'm not going, I'll stay here to accompany you, sir. Alright, as you wish. Ding. You've been in the house for 20 years, and your heart is as stable as a mountain. You have been rewarded with a lump of chaotic energy. The reward finally came. Let's take a look at my 20-year award now. Chaotic energy originated from primal chaos. It can eel Dao principles, fuse Dao principles, and them as well. Chaotic energy originated from primal chaos. It can eel Dao principles, fuse Dao principles, and them as well. Not only did it speed up the cultivation of my indestructible chaos body, it also made my indestructible chaos body even more powerful. In addition, it allows me to fuse, refine, and create new Dao principles more quickly. Strength. Destruction. Time. Young. System, I low you. Sir, dinner is ready. He is ignoring me again. What is Masterine doing inside the house? He doesn't eat. I have a feeling that if I refine this primal chaotic energy, you'll be able to break through the second leal of the Dao realm. Furthermore, my indestructible chaos body will be in more advanced, and most importantly, in the future, I will be able to fuse and separate my Dao principles as I please. So how far am I from invincibility? It's done. What's the matter with you this time, sir? You're tired of sitting at home? Nig. It's done. The energy of chaos is complete ly absorbed, the second leal of the Dao realm has been completed, and the integration and dismantling of the Dao principles has been fully realized. The borders of the Great Qin dynasty were invaded by an unknown powerful person from the Great Qin Palace, and it was in danger. Unknown strong person? Xining. Where is he? Great Din dynasty border. You still haven't found out who's on the other side? Great Qin dynasty border. No, your majesty. Who are you? State your name. Humph. Are you the female emperor of Qin? Let Xining get out and see. You are not worthy of that. Presumptuous. How fast? Oh. You blocked it? This guy is really strong. The blow just now made me activate the three-tailed guard, but I felt that he didn't even use his full strength. Not bad, a little trick. Humph. You are a small character, but you still want to meet the emperor? Then what if I hate to see him? With this posture, could he be? Xining. Chow, here. If you are a man, get out of here. Chow Tianyi. Nine-Tails Guardian Fox. Get out. Geez, you recognized me. Too late. Your Majesty, where are you? Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Do. Since then, the Great Qin Empire has been a bunch of softies. Chao Tiani. What did you say? Too impudent. Kill why? A bunch of ants. XX. Emperor Qin, where the hell are you? C. I. Am. Here. Bastard Chow. Your opponent will be me. Nix Yuan phone? Did he succeed? Chao Tian. Humph. This time, you can't run away. What's going on? I can't mow. The one who used the sword lost. He. Gabra GE will always be garbage. It's not funny to argue. If you hate the ability, kill me. Okay, I'll fulfill your wish. Brother, little fox, I may hate to take the first step. Third brother. I'm coming too. Shao Kong. This voice seems a bit familiar. Bastard Chow, don't be so arrogant, Mr. Bai is coming to meet you. Humph, Chao Tiani, you're nothing more than rubbish. What? Is it a fake person? I thought you might surprise me, but it appears that the word rubbish is just a compliment to you. Third brother, let's fight him. Shao Kong, Yuan Feng, we're here. Oh. Pang Xinghai from the Star Ocean Sect and Peng Qiguang from Qishan Alliance. Shao Kong. Pang Xinghai, Peng Qiguang. You aren't late at all. Yuan Feng, sorry, we're late. We haven't seen each other for so many years, but you haven't changed. Let's not reminisce about the old days, there's still chow to deal with. Hey, the rotten fish and shrimps finally gathered together? It saved me the trouble of searching for you one by one, and I will completely wipe you out today. Bastard Chow. Stop talking nonsense. Today is the day you die. Okay, let's dance. Thighs Chao Tiani is very strong. He is indeed very strong, even with 1 against 4, he still has the upper hand. Well, I can't beat him, but he can't do anything to me. I can't beat him either, but I hate a puppet. My 2 junior brothers are too modest. They hate either forbidden pills, magical formations, or puppets at the leal of Heanly soldiers. They are more than enough to deal with Chao Tian. The senior brothers are all very strong, but with the help of the Heanly Dao technique taught by my master, I am able to suppress Chao Tiani with all my strength. I'd rather watch the excitement of such an intense battle. Meow, 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 Miss Yuner, I am here. Brother, wait for me. What? You Bailong, this road is blocked. Who are you and why are you blocking me? Since your Yu family has made a choice, my Ling family will naturally respond. If that's the case, it'll show you what the pride of the eastern region can do. Ha! Why is someone fighting again? By the way, there have been recent rumors that Yu Bebe, the daughter of the Yu family, fell in love with someone else, and that the Yu family intends to break the marriage agreement. So, was it because of that abandoned child of the G family? Yes, I heard about it too. Haha, the southern region is Western Zone's northern region's Heanli Saint sect, Mo Honglu. Humph. What? Am I not welcome here? I was curious as to who it was. It turns out to be a heretic from the Heanli Saint sect. You're courting death. It is common knowledge that Heanli Saint sect members are a cross between the human and Heanli demon races. If you're not a bastard, then what are you? Die. The Dine Realm Demon Elder He appeared, Western Zone's northern region's Heanli Saint sect, a human faction with the bloodline of the Heanli demons. Mo Honglu, if he was a pure-blooded Heanli demon, no matter what, he wouldn't be able to participate in the fight for the Fate Treasures, so he reincarnated to the northern region of the Western Zone and became the Holy Son of the Heanli Saint sect. So powerful. They're not normal people, and their strength can't be considered normal. The Al Sun is also a reincarnation of a Dine Realm expert, but he is different from Chao Tianyi and the others. He is a reincarnation of a Dine Realm expert's Dine soul. He had cut off and reincarnated. He wanted to reincarnate and obtain a supreme treasure to become stronger. Then, he would fuse his reincarnated body with his original body and break through to a higher realm. What a daring plan! They are? Oh, the Dine Realm experts that usually hide themselves are all showing themselves. It wouldn't be normal if there weren't any Dine Realm experts in old. After all, these are fate treasures that in only one zone in 5 regions. Judging from the current situation, Qin Ying's side is at a disadvantage. However, the other forces in the northern zone should be more biased toward Qin Ying. After all, they are dissatisfied with Chao Tianyi for knitting the demon race to an aid in scheming for the position of the human king. Do you think our junior brother Qin Ying is their opponent? That's hard to say. As far as I know, even at his peak, Qin Ying had not attained the Dine Realm. Even if the master accepted him as an in-aim disciple, I'm afraid he won't be as powerful as the others. Should we lend a hand? It depends. Anyway, the fate treasure can only be ours. We can't let those fate treasures fall into the hands of others because Master must have a purpose for them. Are there any Dine Realm experts? Isn't Senior Zhang there? Whether there are Dine Realm experts or not, it doesn't affect us. Don't forget what Master said, those Abo the Emperor Realm are not allowed to participate. With my soul puppet, who can compete with me? I will return here in 3 days. If Qin Ying is not here, then there is no need for the Great Qin dynasty to exist anymore. Big brother, could something really happen to him? Pook. Dude. Sued. Dude. Dude. Qin Ying didn't really have an accident, did he? Without him as our backbone, how can we fight up against Chao Tianyi? The Great Qin Emperor won't let us down. If something really happens, my old friends will join forces with us. No matter what, we can't let that scoundrel Chao obtain the fate treasures, especially the southern region's fate treasure. The Qishan Alliance will make a mo. Who was the traitor back then? There were so many people who participated in the plan back then. Most of them are already dead. Apart from us, the others who came into contact with the core secrets of the plan all died. Those who did not perish are the traitors who leaked the information back then. If the traitors didn't leak the news, how could we ended up like this? The Sword Master has already returned. Why don't we ask him to personally kill Chao? That old ghost from the Great Qian Palace has also returned. There are also a few others in the same realm, so I can't take action. Greetings to the Sword Master. I hope Qin Ying is safe. 3 days later. He'll return in 3 days, and if Qin Ying doesn't appear, Well, hey, to discuss whether or not you guys meet the requirements to enter the ancient war demon land. Are simply vulnerable. Master, where are you? Why haven't you returned? Who are you? Little fox, you grown up. Emperor Qin? Lord, Master, is that you? Emperor, ts that youp. Emperor, is that you? You? Yes, it's. Emperor, you must end me. Chest? Why is it so soft and elastic? It's over. What happened to my mighty emperor? Emperor, Master, why did you fate toys with people? Then should I call you Supreme Sister from now on? No. You are now considered a descendant of me, Qining. How can you call me sister? Keep calling me Master. Alright, Master. It's so big. They can't even be compared to mine. Don't mess with me. Supreme Emperor, Master, Brother Xin Yuanfeng and others cannot stop the scoundrel Chao. Why don't you show up? It's all because of that bastard Chao. The news of my return mustn't be leaked or told to anyone. If possible, I will act in secret. Master, I understand. No one will be told. As to be expected from my emperor. E'en as a woman, his chest is bigger than mine. For the current situation in the southern region and the northern zone, there is a man named Chu Xian in the Chu family. Master, has Chu Zun died? Ha? Why do you ask? He is very powerful. I suspect that Chu Zun is also an OLED. Chu, he, and Zhao sacrificed their lives and souls back then to block a strike from Chao Tianyi for me. They are completely dead. It cannot be him. I'll go see him. I hope that it isn't one of Chao Tianyi's schemes. Xin Yuanfeng and Bai Shaokong went there, but the result was unknown. They refused to talk about it. Maybe they suffered a little? Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Xin Ying's brothers are not bad, but Chao Tianyi is reincarnated as a Dine Realm powerhouse after all. I don't want to see Qin Ying yet. In case he asks me for a way to become a man again, how can I fool him? Shui, go and send them away. Yes, my lord. This place concerns the lord. Don't disturb him. My lord is, could it be? Exactly. Since the Lord has made you a promise, he will keep it. Aside from that, I'd like to remind you that the Lord has other disciples in the south. I didn't notice the appearance of that person just now, which shows that his strength is superior to mine. The entire Chu family was in sight, and nothing strange could be seen. Where was that person? The Luo family's top elders are aware of who Qin Ying is. He is a reincarnation, but he still possesses Luo Fei melee blood and is directly descended from the Luo family. Luo family ancestor Luo Ming. That the Luo family continues to be glorious, or even go one step further. Nothing can happen to her, and Qin Ying also has a mysterious master. He is only at the 5th leal of the Dine realm. No matter what he wants to do, Namo Buddha can suppress him. We need to concentrate more on the Heanli Dao strategy because the ancient land of war demons is about open. A new Heanli Dao talisman must be created as the number of Dao principles grows and new regulations are conceived. A year later. The days were really hard. Chao Tianyi came eerie now and then. The Al Sun and Imo Honlu also attacked twice. I was pressed down and beaten every time and my brother didn't appear, which made me feel more and more frustrated. Big brother might really have had an accident. Luo Xinbai, the second human king of the Eastern Zone. He has reached the 15th leal of the Dao realm. He received the inheritance of the Kuan He and ascended to the throne of the Luo Xinbai, the second human king of the Eastern Zone. He has reached the 15th leal of the Dao realm. He received the inheritance of the Kuan He and ascended to the throne of the. It turned out to be the Luo family's human king. Qin Ying's ancestor. The Dine Realm ancestor of the Luo family, who is still shrouded in the air outside the Chu family's domain, is also a descendant of Luo. What a fate! Furthermore, Luo Xinbai is a disciple of Koan-He. If Luo Xinbai is the second human king of the Eastern Zone, was Koan-He the first? Let's see what the information about this beauty is. As expected of a human king, Luo Xinbai had a total of 4 Dao partners. The one in the pylon should be the main wife, and also the one with the strongest cultivation. One of the Dao companions has attained the first Leal of the Dao realm, while the other 2 He already attained the pinnacle of the Dine realm and are on the urge of entering the Dao realm. Their bodies also contain a airy faint hint of Dao aura. Let's directly pull Luo into the Great Dao Communica tie-in group. Xinbai, what's wrong? I need to be alone for a while. Luo Xinbai joined the group chat. Please welcome our newest group member, Luo Xinbai, who has reached the 15th Leal of the Dot realm. Luo Xinbai? The Eastern Zone's human king, Luo Xinbai? That's me. LM Koan-He, you can be considered my disciple. Being able to enter the Great Dao Communication Group is your great fortune. Master Koan-He? That's me. Disciple Luo Xinbai pays his respects to Master. There's no need for formalities. Welcome to the group. He's actually fellow Daoist Koan-He's disciple? It's fate. It is his great fortune that he was able to meet fellow Daoist Chu. There's a newcomer. Call me Senior Huan Long and I'll give you a welcome gift. And me, Senior Gue Ran. Greetings, Senior Huan Long. If they are people respected by my master, then they are definitely experts worthy of my respect. E'en after enter ing the Dao realm, I hadn't anticipated coming across such a fantastic opportunity. One is a time-related supreme treasure. And the other is a defensive supreme treasure. Luo Xinbai is indeed a human king, he is too clear, he has just obtained a treasure, and he immediately began to flatter them. Kid Luo, quickly greet your grandpa Motu. Old demon, go away. The people in the Great Dao Communication Group are all too powerful, all of them are Dao realm experts. Among them, a few of them are in Daoyuan realm experts, they are legendary existences. And the group leader is even more mysterious. As the group leader, I'm a mysterious expert. It's not suitable for me to participate in the group, I can't mess around with the juniors or trick them. Maybe I should create a Smurf account. What kind of Smurf account should I open? Of course it can't be too strong or too weak, at the very least, it can't be weaker than In Kong. Someone had to prop up the bottom ranks, after all. To cultivate, one must locate these Dao realm experts' hiding places. They are not active in the 9 zones for whatever reason. This kind of persona was too difficult. How could someone who managed to cultivate to the Dao realm be a complete newbie? Sir, the kids of the Chu family don't even know what it's like outside Chu County. They've been locked up by the Chu family and haven't seen the world yet. That's right, I can create a Smurf account with a super awesome background. However, he was locked up by an elder somewhere and has near seen the world. I.e. got it. Sir, what hey you got? It's fine. Go play somewhere else. Don't pay attention to those little guys from the Chu family. The cultivation Leal is set to the 6th Leal of the Dao realm, which is a little stronger than In Kong's. What should his name? But Luo Xinbai has just joined the group today, and this Smurf account's background is too magnificent, so I need to find another opportunity to add it into the group. The Luo family's Dine realm ancestor, Luo Xinbai's descendants, maybe I can trick him into running errands for. Where did that person come from? I can just pay him a ice. A terrifying expert in this world? In a peak Dine realm expert would not be able to do something like this. In a moment's notice, he took over. Don't be nervous, which generation of Luo Xinbais are you from? Luo Xinbai? From the tone of his voice, Luo Xinbai seems to be a junior to this expert. Senior, I am Luo Xinbai's 4th great-grandson, Luo Ming. Oh, so you are little Xinbai's great-grandson. Your cultivation is a little lacking. Little Shinbai. In his eyes, my great-grandfather is just a little guy. He is definitely a super terrifying expert, and he knows my great-grandfather. This junior's talent is lacking, I'm ashamed. I can see that you're way worse than your great-grandfather. This senior's words are. I remember that little guy Luo Shinbai back then. He was smart, sweet-tongued, and very efficient in handling matters. As his descendant, it is a pity that you han't inherited many good traits. Maybe this will be my opportunity? Just a little guidance from this senior will be enough for me to break through to the 7th leal of the deity realm, right? Where are Luo Xinbai's descendants? Where hay they gone? They hay broken through to the deity realm or higher? Senior, my ancestors and father are all abo the 7th leal of the deity realm. They entered the ancient zone a long time ago, and the younger generation has not seen them for a long time. Are you the only deity realm guy left in the Luo family to take care of things? That's not true, one of my uncles has also returned, and his cultivation is stronger than that of mine. He is at the 8th leal of the deity realm. As expected of a human king's family. Their strength and foundation are beyond imagination. Luo Shinbai, this little guy is lying a very comfortable life, and he has 3 more children. Gee, isn't that my great-grandfather and great-grandmother? This senior didn't lie to me, he really does know my great-grandpa. Do you want me to send a message to Luo Shinbai? I wouldn't dare to trouble you, senior. I'll use some addis for the sake of the little guy Luo Shinbai. The 9 regions are about to undergo major changes, and you must plan ahead of time. Senior, can you tell me a bit more? This is a secret of the Heens. Knowing it will not benefit you. Qining has a fate with me and is my named disciple. Not only is he a bloodline of your Luo family, but he is also related to the little guy Luo Xin. He can lead the Luo family through great changes. You need to know that when great changes come, it is normal for the deity realm cultivators to fall. Only those with great luck can surely the great disaster. Qining is extraordinary. Thank you for your guidance, senior. However, if you have any instructions for us, the Luo family will definitely complete it even if we have to go through the flames of hell. That's good. Take this. If anyone contacts you, you can try your best to help that person. Thank you, senior. This pill is to help your cultivation. Thank you very much, senior. Practice hard and go ahead. Yes, senior. Has been decided that Qining will be the next Luo family head. He won't get married anyway. Besides, I can use Qining to get in touch with this senior. Black Moon Tower can use them to expand to the eastern zone after the incident in the War Demon Ancient Land. The Luo family's strength in the eastern zone is sufficient to allow Black Moon Tower to launch a series of plans. This will lay the groundwork for the implementation of the Heanli Dao Talisman plan in the eastern zone, and once the rules of Heen and Earth in the northern region have been consumed, they will be replaced with the rules of Heanli Dao, allowing the eastern zone to be consumed without difficulty. The demon zone has Demon Buddha, so it could be carried out there, and the monster zone had the Tiger Tai, so that won't be a big problem either. The key point is the southern region. As long as the plan can be implemented smoothly and quiet then all future implementations will go smoothly. That battlefield is about to return from the spatial cracks. The ancient land of war demons is about to open. I don't know whose hands the treasure of luck will fall into. Beauty, how about coming to my Great Owl Palace and enjoying yourself? Don't go, Beauty, which fact ion are you from? To receive the fare of my Great Owl Palace is an honor for the faction behind you. There are so many people who aren't afraid of death. You are the Isle Sun, right? Get out of here. Go to hell. He's the Isle Sun. Who dares to fight him? It's not Chao Tianyi or Mo Honglu, who has the strength to do so. I recognize him. He's the spear expert who challenged the 100 Emperor realm experts alone. He doesn't look like that person. Nonsense, he changed his appearance when he challenged the checkpoint. This should be his true appearance. It's Xiao Liang from the Xiao family. Was Xiao Liang this powerful? How did the Xiao family end up parting with such a prodigy? Son, you're pretty average. Ha, what's this about a prodigy who fought 100 Emperor Realm experts alone? You're pretty average too. Let's decide the Ictor inside the ancient land. The Son dares to harass Chu Yun, he's courting death. After so many years, through hard training in the secret realm of chance, the little King's strength has improved rapidly, and he has broken through to the 9th Leal of the Emperor realm. He can't break through to the honorable realm for the time being. It's time to come out. He's Chu Yun's lackey, and Son is his enemy. Will the little King spare Son? There will be something funny to watch. Has the fate treasures of the ancient war demon land appeared? That's right, it's definitely the fate treasures. It is impossible for ordinary emperor weapons to emit this kind of light. Moreover, the fate treasures must undergone a transfer mation after so many years of cultivation. They might GIE birth to lower Leal fate treasures. Without the support of the position of human king, it seems that I can still break free from the shackles of my cultivation by relying on these fate treasures. Furthermore, I once touched the boundary of that mysterious realm that is unheard of in the first place. Many years ago, I obtained by chance an incomplete scroll in the desolate and science zone. From it, I learned that there was an even more mysterious and powerful realm above the deity realm. However, my cultivation had not yet reached the peak of the deity realm, so I could only learn from the incomplete scroll that if I possessed great fate, I would have the opportunity to reach that mysterious higher realm. For that reason, I quietly left the desolate ancient zone and returned to the northern zone. I secretly enticed the demon race to invade the northern zone, intending to residential queue the northern zone's human race in times of great calamity and become the northern zone's first human king. By removing the threat posed by the demon race, I will be able to ascend to the throne of the northern region, benefit from the good fortune of the human race, and strive to reach that enigmatic higher realm. At that time, everything went smoothly. All of the deity realm experts of the 9 zones were exploring the desolate ancient zone. I was invincible in the northern zone. Moreover, I had destroyed the great array connecting the zones, preventing human experts from the other zones from quickly reinforcing the northern zone. I thought everything was perfect, but then that guy showed up. The one who ruined my plan, Qining. If Qining is still ally, I'll crush his bones with my bare hands and scatter his ashes. Seeing Chao's vicious look, I know he's not holding his killing intent. Competing for the title of human king will not benefit me as a half-human. Then it's time to clean up all the trash that's blocking my way. Third brother. The supreme fate treasures will appear soon, and big brother. Shao Kong, don't say any more. No matter what, even if we die, we will never allow Chao Tianyi and the others to get what they want. Right. Then we will fight to death. Humph. What a joke. Since Qining is dead, you'll bear the blame for blocking my way in the previous life. Mo Honglu, it's time for you to help. Since Qining is dead, it's time to clean up his people. Well, decide the Ictor between us after that. All right. Son, are you sure Chao Tianyi and the others want join forces to target you later? There's no need to try to rope me in. My Great Owl Palace is also Qin Ying's enemy. Since you are from the Great Owl Palace, you are an enemy of our Jiang family. Son, we will be your opponent. The Jiang family's twin experts. Hey, you chosen your side? Our Jiang family will only target the Great Owl Palace. Humph. I hope so. And now, it's time to clean up the trash. It's just a fool's dream. Well, let's try and see. Xin Yuan phone, can you use a little force? Xin Yuan phone, can you use a little force? Bastard Chow. Stop being so arrogant. Brother, are you okay? It's okay. I can't die. You Bailong. You're nothing more than rubbish. Where did the special skills go? Mo Hong Lu. Don't make any mistakes. Sixth sister. E'en if Brother Qin dies, I, Hua Qianzi, will do my best to complete his plan. It's a fierce battle. Sir, I want to go and mess with the Su family. Oh? You can't hold it in any longer? Can you send a bald man to protect me, sir? That way, if I irritate the Su family or other forces in the area, I won't be afraid. Alright, let the left Buddha accompany you. His cultivation of the 8th Leal of the Dine Realm is enough to deal with the Su family. Thanks, sir. Looks like it's time to go down and have some fun. A big ENT like this would be boring without me, Dan Sangzi. Is this the aura of Dan Sangzi? Ha! Yuan Feng, I, old Dan, am here to help. Good job, brother. What's going on at Yuan Feng's place? You. Xin Yuan Feng, I'm sorry, I only have one eldest brother, his name is Chao Tianyi. It turns out that you're a traitor. Dan Sangzi has always been my. Their relationship is so messy. Ding you. Oh. Miss Han, can I help you? Can you help me stop Chao Tianyi? No problem, you helped me twice, we are friends now. Moreover, I long been displeased with Chao Tian. But if you take action, you'll offend. Don't worry, I, Ding Yu, am not afraid of offending anyone. What's more, he's just an old loser. Two against one and a surprise attack, how shameful are you both? Damn boy. Say that again if you dare. The dog started barking without the masterine saying a word, so why don't you do something about it? You. Hold on. Little brother, I really admire your arrogance, and I think you done a great job of helping this trash, so if you're interested in coming to my side, I'd lo to welcome you. Old trash, you're full of nonsense. I'll get rid of both you and your dog, if I don't beat you to death, I won't be ding you. You're courting death. Brother, don't worry, it's just a diversion. This is a diversion? Yes, he's clearly here to prook us into attacking him with all our might so that the others can essay the critically injured Xin Yuan Feng. Humph. In that case, let's kill Xin Yuan Feng first. And then kill that little bastard. Alright, big brother. Xin Yuan Feng, you near expected you'd die like this before meeting Qi Ning. Traitor. You deserve to die. Don't worry about me. Go ahead and die in peace. How come? This, just. You. You're. You are? Big? Brother? Qi Ning? Is this Qi Ning? Is this really Qi Ning? My junior brother? But, this seems to be a junior sister? Bastard Chow. Dare to laugh again. What a sight. The great Qin Emperor, Qi Ning, has become like this? Bastard Chow. Shut up. Brother Qin. X. Bastard Chow, I'll kill you. Well, you hay an isois, sister Qin. Bastard Chow. Is there any more nonsense you hay got left? Yes, but I see that you eloped quite a bit in this life. I'm in this state because of this bastard. If I don't kill him, I swear I won't be a human being. Despite the fact that this Qi Ning has transformed into a woman, I discovered in our recent fight that her strength is even greater than in her previous life. Brother Qin. My brother Qin. Qianzi? This Hua Qianzi has so much explosive power. Brother Qin, I thought you were gone, do you know how heartbroken was I? We agreed that we will grow old together, so you can't. Ha? This doesn't feel right. How can my brother Qin's pectoral muscles Be bigger than mine. Shanzi. Can you believe that the great emperor of the Chun family became a woman? Yes, I believe. Look carefully at his body and face. What kind of secret technique is this that can change gender? However, his body became more beautiful, huh? Did Emperor Qin become a woman? Junior brother becomes junior sister? What is happening here? Lao Lu, look quickly, look. She is really pretty, huh? She is like an angel landing on earth. She is airy beautiful. Wah! I'm angry. Stupid intruders deserve to be beaten. Senior brother, are you really senior brother? Lao Bang, Lao Ping, Bai Long, Chao Kung. She is really brother Chen, what? You are really a senior brother. Senior brother. This is me. I had returned. Sorry to make you suffer. We miss you, brother. Wow, I want a hug too. Who doesn't want this hug? I want it too. Brother, this. All because of that mean bastard. I will not mercy him until I kill him. You bastard. Go out and die. Where is that bastard Chow? It's serious today, I need to focus, otherwise I'll get easily distracted while fighting with Chun Ying, especially after he became a girl. We must be careful, Chen Ying's influence force now is extremely strong. Thinking of that time, that man who was so powerful had now turned into a delicate and beautiful lady. And airy exciting. Abnormal. Hey, you heard that Emperor Great Chen has returned? Of course I heard that. Ian the street ender who sells biscuits in front of my house knows this news. Really? Did you hear that Chen Ying turned into a woman? Is there such a thing? Did Emperor Qin really become a woman? The main powers became unable to join one team due to his become a woman. Whether male or female, what does this have to do with unifying ranks? I don't think you understand it. Everyone is afraid that Chen Ying's strength will weaken after becoming a woman. But I heard that his strength not only decreased, but also increased, as has killed the traitorous Dan Sangzi with one blow. As a result, the main powers were left confused, not knowing who to support. From my point of view, they are all spectators, not taking a clear position. In critical times, you cannot rely on anyone except those close to you and your sect master. Yes, that's true and logical. Chen Ying's return has caused quite a stir, bigger than I expected. Chen Ying might be very worried right now, but I will take care of everything, so he won't worry too much. I think the most annoying thing is how to return. Brother Chen, how did you become like this? What? What should I do? Wah! Don't do that, I should be able to go back to being a man. Really? There is no need to think too much about this matter. The important thing now is to join forces and resist Chao Tiany's expansion to compete for the fateful treasure. Am I not important to you anymore? Is my happiness no longer important to you? I made you win, I made you unite. No, junior sister, listen to me first, and don't rush to judge, okay? I don't want to listen, you're just repeating yourself. Unfortunately. I trained for a long time, and now I am senior in the Emperor or realm. It's time to settle scores with Ling Ba Yun. Nanzhou. Now you are not strong enough to defeat him. After all, he is the son of Dongzhuo's fortune, he is extremely powerful, and cannot be compared to any ordinary person. Don't worry, I'm still with you. What? Are you shy? Of course no, we shouldn't find Ling Ba Yun, time is running out. Elder Su, which side should we choose? The risks are too high now if we take sides. Chen Ying's return is really strong, but Chao Tiany has the support of the Dine Realm and Dagon Palace. But in terms of logic and principle, Chen Ying's side still have the upper hand. After so much discuss Ion, what do we do now? Alright, enough of the discussion, stay neutral for now. Elder Su, if we remain neutral, it means that we will not obtain anything from the fateful treasure. That's right, if we don't win anything this time, we will fall far behind the other powers. Elder Su, think carefully before you make your decision. Well, what do you think? It seemed that the ancient battlefield of the ancient demon land was about to be fully reeled. Humph. I don't care about the ancient demon warland, only the Su Homan family I care about. Sister Xiang, how can you target your family? Why don't you go and ask Wang Lu why he is attacking his family? Oh, that's the case. When my strength improves, I will also return to Xiang's house to take revenge. By the way, I discovered something after you said it like this. The Wang family kicked me out. Zhou Jianshan abandoned senior brother Dingyu and forced sister Su to flee the marriage. It is clear that all of the master's disciples have one thing in common. When you put it that way, it seems right. Is it possible that the master has any special habits? Do you want to train the expelled disciples to wait for our strength to be restored, and then return to the clan to slap these people in the face? Is this explanation far-fetched? Good luck. Oh? Good luck? We have many things in common. We have been kicked out and rejected, but most importantly, we all have special talents, special luck, and we are still developing into children of luck in a certain area. Plus, Master has repeatedly mentioned that the 9 realms will witness a great change, and we, these children of luck, have certainly emerged to meet this great change. Does this mean that we are the champions of this great change? And the Master is our guide? Yes, and the motto must also be, get out. Come and meet me face to face. It's Chao Tianyi. He is back. I'm here. All right. Well done, this is what I've been waiting for. You bastard. How dare you come back and cause trouble again? In the beginning, for your selfish desires, you betrayed the human race, allowed the demon clan to enter the gate and kill innocent lives. Such heinous crimes will not be tolerated by Heen and Earth. Today, I will fulfill the mission entrusted to me at that time, and I will kill the Isle Ones, to console the souls of the dead. Come on. Qining, don't pretend to be innocent. We have fought each other for so many years, isn't it for the sake of being the best and reaching greater heights? What will happen if we keep fighting? Aren't we all going to get scammed? You bastard. What do you want to say? If you have something to say it quickly, before I kill you. What I want to say is, we cooperate and form one team. What? Cooperation? What's on Chao Tianyi's mind? Why couldn't I read his plan this time? Cooperation? Chao Tianyi wants to cooperate with Qining? Did Chao Tianyi take the wrong medicine today? What is this strange scenario? This shock ing news will definitely be the talk of the hour tomorrow in the Black Moon Tower. Hurry and use my spirit UAL strength to record a video of this news as a keepsake. Chao Tianyi, how crazy you are, how could senior brother cooperate with a treacherous person like you? Get down now and you will die. Chao Tianyi, don't play tricks here, there will be no peace and cooperation between you and me. It must be said that Chen Ying's current angry expression, combined with a woman's body, had a truly unique charm. It's hard not to agree. Hey, Chen Ying, don't be stubborn. Why don't we ignore our past differences and cooperate? You are now a woman, so why don't we become companions on the road, stride together for the summit, and lie life wonderfully? Wouldn't that be beautiful? What's this? This is so ridiculous. Did someone come before me? Brother Chen. Guys. You are very quick to anger. Oof. He is one of the strongest people in Tianxing Palace. Will you use Dine power on the ancient battle site before opening it? Tianyi Ed the Leal Ser. Brother Chen. Chao Tianyi. Qining, since you don't want to cooperate with me, I will make you disappear from this world. Yes, he is one of the strongest immortals in Tianxing Palace. What are you looking at? Find a place to hide first. If this immortal mows, we want Shuri without being seriously injured or dead. It's over, this time I'm afraid there will be a bigger problem. Are the people in Tianshang Palace so rude? The Dine Realm could not interfere in the struggle over the fateful treasure in the ancient demon land. Are I trying to break the rules? Humph. If I break the rules, what can you do? He is the ancient ancestor of Tianshang Palace at the third tier of the Dine Realm, and there is another powerful master from Dichen Palace at the first tier of the Dine Realm. It's a problem. With such a few little fireflies, you still want to start a big battle in Nanzhou's Dine Realm? However, based on the current situation, Chao Tiany's side seemed to be a bit stronger. There are 2 from the third tier Dine Realm and 1 from the first tier Dine Realm. On the other hand, on Shen Ying's side, only the ancient sword master of the 9th Sword Mountain was at the third tier of the Emperor Realm, while the floating flower Pylion and the person from the Yu family were both at the first tier of the Emperor Realm. I want to know what other plans Qin Wen has made this time, other than me. Humph. These people are traitors who do not desire to be human. No need for those harsh words. What can you do to me now? I don't know. Was that ancient god from the demon clan, from the Mo family? Ha! This goes back to the previous life. In this life I am the holy son of the Heavenly Sacred Sect. That Char actor there was compared to the Isle Lord of Nanzhou at that time. That's right, but not completely. Shening, in the past I liked you, but when there is a grudge, it remains a grudge. Back then, I drove you out of the northern region, and now, after all these years, hey, you also reached the Emperor realm in terms of strength? But I see that you hey become in the Emperor's realm, and hey come to compete for the treasure. I think you used some kind of secret technique. Shenata ordina on, pack that I incarna in realp incarna a split in and the apart emperor of my be. Shening, you talk too much. I think you want to mock and condemn us from the perspective of justice, but can you change the fact that today is the day you die? Even if you manage to gather some people who claim to be good, but try to stop me. It's like an ant trying to stop an elephant. You're looking for death by trying to stop me. Since that is the case, Grandfather, show yourself. I'm here. The head is here. Chao Tiany, you introduced the demon clan into our lands initially, with the intention of harming our fellow humans. I, Looming, king of the East region, hey come here to eradicate Isle and exterminate the corrupt, and if there are still those who follow you, they will be considered a traitor to humans, and they will be killed. Xining, is this your trump card? Just a 5th-tier person in the Dine Realm, do you think your strength can be equal to mine? In the past you ruined my plans, and now you want to ruin my plans and stop me again? In this world, it is power that speaks and rules. I am Chao Tiany, who is not lacking in power at all. What can the royal family do to me? The 8th tier of the Emperor's realm. What secret technique did Chao Tiany use to maintain the existence of his dying body? Is this your trump card? What about you? In Muhong Lu. The greatest treasure has arrived, and I, Chao Tiany, am definitely destined for success. Chao Tiany, if you don't return to Swale, I, the human king of the Luo family, will issue a decree and the other royal families will unite to kill you. Humph, royal decree? It doesn't matter, in Chao Tiany, now I'm the god of Nanzhou. Anyone who dares to block my path I will destroy. The royal family can Shuri for a long time, not only because of its blessings, but also because of the tacit understanding and accommodation between the royal family and the world. Even if the Wang family was a target, no one could think of destroying them. Because all the individuals from the Wang family would unite, and it would be an extremely terrifying force. The royal family is a symbol of justice and morality. If you lose these qualities, you will lose people's respect and be vulnerable to attack by all forces. However, the royal family would always give birth to some Elaines and unruly individuals, but these individuals would never be able to destroy the entire family, they would only die. While there are no people in the Luo family who behave inappropriately. Moreover, Chao Tianyi once allowed the Inicion of the Demon clan, betrayed the human race, and also attacked the Luo family, and this was the king's order? King's order? I'm so strong, no one or anything can harm me, what can you do for me? What is the benefit of the king's order and what is its effect? The human king's order was usually only used to gather powerful fighters to confront the demon race or suppress rebellions. Moreover, the deterrent effect of the human king's order on the Dine realm is relatively weak, especially after it has been gone for so long and there is no human king. Brother Chao doesn't have the courage to harm the Luo family, but I, Mu Honglu, have the courage to do this. Even the human king family couldn't deter Chao Tianyi, so how could we deter and stop him? Even if we unite, we probably won't be able to withstand him. There is a very big gap and difference between us and him. It's time for Ren Changhe to show up. I swore to help Cheneng, and I will not back from it. Moreover, in the Empire's territory dispute, I have the greatest advantage. The acceleration of Tian Da's plan could depend on how quickly the laws of Earth and Heen in the entire northern region changed, and the lucky jewel would have an active and decisive role in this matter. Once the laws of the northern region were replaced, even if they attacked the Dao kingdom they could be suppressed by the power of this plan. In order to lie better, it is necessary to control the entire northern region. I send Ren Changhe to deliver my orders, which are, no one above the Dine realm is allowed to participate in the fighting. If we wanted Chao Tianyi and other the Dine Pelm to obey us, we would need Tou's force. Under the order of the eternal Heanli Soren, no one at the Emperor or Abo is allowed to participate or interfere in the battle for the sacred treasure of wealth, otherwise they will be killed. Whoever dares to disobey the master's orders dies. The Dine realm is just a facade, don't panic. Why does the Holy Order interfere so much? Why is he so controlling? If you want to interfere, just say it frankly, why make such a ridiculous excuse as this sacred matter? You are looking for death. King H. I thought the first one to stand would be Chao Tianyi or Mo Honglu. Since someone from the Tian Xing clan has appeared, you must die. No. You desire to be master, and even the slightest insult will bring disaster to its owner. Arrogant, you dare to offend the great saint, you will be punished by the Tao law. Who dares to disobey the saint? In the battle for the treasure of wealth, no one above the Emperor realm could participate or interfere, annihilators are destined to die. Neither of you must participate or interfere or you will die. Airy scary. The good thing was that he hadn't become the supreme existence above the Dine realm, right? If there is bias towards one side, how can there be conflict? Chunning has a backup plan and we also have a backup. The enemy's enemy is a friend and we can join forces. No one is allowed to interfere in the battle above the Emperor realm. Does anyone have an opinion? No, we don't. No. Since that was the case, everyone in the Dine realm would be gone. Especially you two, if you dare to deceive in secret, using the power of Dine bodies, I will cut you both off. There's no need to show up if you don't want to, but if you dare to interfere secretly, you will be killed without pardon. Who are stronger than the Dine realm? I give you a final warning. Anyone who is in the Dine realm or Abo and enters the ancient battlefield or stays in the area 1,000 miles away will be killed without mercy. Is this the master's Sarant? She airy powerful. Don't let your ancestors be disappointed. I will not disappoint you. Don't you think you can win this battle? Cousin, come and help us. I hope Yuan Bai is airy strong, to help us all. Fun met everyone, and also met Master Lu. Are you from the wings of the Northern continent, the king of humans? That's right, I'm sorry, I came uninvited, please forgive me. Will you help Cheneng? No, I will not interfere in your dispute. I see. This is a person who waits for the right moment to intervene and take advantage of a conflict. Once again, we find ourselves in the era of royal families? In this time, it is no longer easy to take advantage of the reputation of the royal family. In the competition for treasures, it depends on strength. The strength of this Feng is average, but I want to see abilities of the heir of the human king. The strength of this Feng is average, and he feels that he is not worthy of being a descendant of the royal family. This brother here is so powerful, Feng can only admit that he is not of the same Leal, really not of the same Leal. So, the Feng family, the human king, is just a name, it has no power, so why is it called the human king family? I see you're tired of life, well, Feng will fulfill your wish. Ha! What is the reason for this? Feng near liked killing people. Respectable competitor. His strength is no less than mine, he is truly a boy from the human king family. He airy strong. That person's fire is no less powerful than my Healy fire. He is really strong, but he is playing with fire, and I will prove to him that I am stronger than him. I'm here, waiting for the ancient deal land to open. You damned Shao, do you dare to fight? Didn't you say that you would destroy anyone who gets in your way? I'm waiting for you to do that. Well, I'm ready to see what the great Chen Emperor can do. The human body is truly terrifying, it is no less powerful than my Destructi-God body, and even more tyrannical. Isn't this the Lu family's secret technique? What type of technique is this? It is unique and authoritarian. This doesn't make sense. In his previous life he had a special body, it was a strong body, in his current life he is a female, he shouldn't have that much strength. A airy powerful and domineering body, does little brother practice the bodybuilding technique? This technique is quite suitable for Sister Chen. It's Brother Chen. Senior brother, he is now female. Junior brother, little brother, you are wrong, we great Tao practitioners have no women in our hearts. Brother Chen was a man in his previous life, and we should still regard him as a man even if he becomes a woman. You consider him a woman, which indicates that you think about women a lot. You're right, senior brother, we should consider him a man, excuse me, I'm still learning. If no one responds, I will cooperate with Brother Chow. Humph. You are weak, all of you unite, you cannot kill me without cooperation, huh? Xia Zi, you must die. I'm not dead yet, I'll take revenge on you. It's you. That's right, it's me. It's time to settle our scores, Xia Zi. What is this technique? How did that bastard Shao Xia Wang improve his strength so quickly? This technology is very strange and mysterious. In a reflection is difficult to distinguish between reality and illusion. Damn. My majestic spirit has reincarnated, but it has already been suppressed. What's this big difference? Life is not fair. T disappeared for a while. I don't know why I always feel like it's a bit strange, like there's something wrong. It is strange for a person to wear a mysterious-looking robe that does not look like a man or a woman. Is it possible that he had learned some exceptional technique, which led to this result? Damn! Destructi God Fist has been destroyed. Great, cousin. What can you say, senior brother? What do you think about it? What? Chao Tianyi was, after all, powerful in the Dine realm, and his strength was inherently exceptional. Will we help senior brother? Help? We don't want to burden senior brother. This kind of battle is not something we can handle. Let's take a look at the battle of the other two people. Damn! This needle is as fast as a ghost, and the attack is cunning and strange. This man can bring us victory. The enemy's enemies can at least cooperate against the Great Owl Palace. He's a real fighter, but isn't he a little crazy? Also, don't we need senior brother's help? It looks like these two groups won't be able to win for a while. Well, if we help senior brother now, we will win. Look at that guy over there. Who is he? Mo Hong Lu, the demon clan's god. His strength is unfathomable. He's watching the battle between the leader and Xiao moments ago. There are two possibilities. The first is that he is monitoring the situation and wants to ally himself with who has a better chance of winning. Or he had already colluded with Chao Tianyi and was looking for an opportunity for this. Either way, it's not good for us. So what we can do now is protect senior brother's back and let senior brother continue fighting alone. Hey! Descendant of the human king? As expected, apart from Mohan Lu, there is an extraterrestrial force enrolled in the matter, namely the human king family. The authority of the moon has not yet extended to the southern region. However, as someone from the southern kingdom and the eastern continent, he must have some understanding of the situation. That seems to be it. Let's not worry about the details. Heian Li Dao Talisman. Increasing the number of Tin Dao bases is the key to winning the whole formation. Thief Shao. I will let you go today. In the future, I will put your head on the ground. Don't you speak so beautifully? We don't know who will release the other. It's just that we need to reserve our strength for the ancient land war. Little Owl Master, I have already realized your martial arts moves. Although there is no way to break it yet. But you don't have a chance. Ugh. Damn. Plural. Don't think it's over. I will be watching you all the time. Young master. Please wait. I came at my own risk. May I have a word with you? Did he leave? How was the conversation? Did he agree? With his current strength, he is unable to kill Xie Zi. He should have no reason to refuse. Don't worry. We will protect senior brother. Damn, stop holding back. It seems that the aerial of the ancient demon land is getting closer and closer. Strike first. Let's occupy the special positions. Don't be too hasty. The treasures of the ancient demon land are not only important to us, there must be more powers that have already arid. You family. Come and challenge. Ling Baiyun is the #1 declared genius in the Eastern Province. Stop mocking. Even with your abilities, you are not qualified to compete with me, and you have no right to decide who is the best and who is the worst. What if it was me? There's someone else. Who is he? Ling Baiyun, your opponent is me. Are you the outcast child of the G family? 16 years and in the Emperor realm. Good. Let's fight then. How did these ordinary people get here? Did he have a dispute with the Ling family? Don't worry, Yuer follows him and nothing will happen to him. How did the enmity between him and Ling Baiyun happen? Yo Bebe from the Yo family, there are some. How do I say it? There seemed to be an extraordinary relationship between Yu Bebe and Yuer and the ordinary people, the three of them together. Anyway, it is not an ordinary relationship. And while Yu Bebe was Ling Baiyun's fiancé in the past, he's barely puberty. Does he like that girl? What? I don't know if he loves her or not. Their relationship is so complicated, I can't understand it. The picture is completely broken. Is that the same little boy I knew? So young, but he's already in the Emperor's realm. What was even more terrifying was the practice technique he practiced. Is it the legendary Extreme Dao technique? It seems so. Why does the Extreme Dao still exist in the Nine Kingdoms today, and why is it so young? I have no idea. In the Turbulent Kingdom, there were disciples of the Extreme Dao before. And after that? After slaughtering the god, they disappeared. There are many rumors, but then, we no longer hear about the legends, and they seem to have become extinct in this world. Is he really dead? Can't be sure. You don't know either? It was rumored that after entering the demon world, there was no trace of them. At that time, I had just entered the Heen realm. How could I know those secrets? Who are you talking about? We are allies now, isn't there any trust? He was a madman practicing the Extreme Dao. If you say that, why didn't you explain more? Cough, cough. Well, I'll tell you. That was 500,000 years ago. 500,000 years? How old is the Empire of the Gods exactly? There is no accurate information, it is enough to know that it exceeds 500,000 years. 500,000 years ago, that was the end of time. It probably started 1,000,000 years ago, so only a few people in the world know about it. If you know it clearly, why don't you explain? It doesn't matter who tells the story. What exactly happened? Slaughter the god. God. This incident caused in UPR or in the Nine Kingdoms. A madman of Extreme Dao, slaughtering the king of humans, the king of demons, and the king of beasts. 3 kings. The 3 most powerful races in the Nine Kingdoms. This is equivalent to insulting all the powerful people in the 9 cities. Someone would dare do such a thing. His strength and confidence must be high. Insulting the powerful is nothing to worry about. The true impact of this matter lies in the absence of the 3 kings that shaped the current landscape of the 9 realms. This is something only a madman would do. Yes. People at that time also belied this, so joint measures were taken to eliminate this madman, and the practice of the Extreme Dao was banned because it was considered a forbidden heresy. Today, the Extreme Dao appears again. So he's practicing forbidden techniques. Nonsense. Do you think that what has been forbidden for 1,000,000 years matters to anyone? Just like the 3 kings 1,000,000 years ago, who remembers them? So, you team up to find out the whereabouts of the king of humans. Let us now see if this extremist practitioner will become a new madman. Damn. Why do I feel a power that I can't quite explain? As if it was related to the woman standing behind him. It's the power of the Ghost Clan. She helped him secretly. Otherwise, how could my resistance have such a large difference in development Leal? Damn. A draw is not scary. Whoever has a higher Cultivation Leal will feel embarrassed. Roy, come. Roy, follow my will, my back quickly. Wait a little bit. Gradually transfer luck, balance gains and losses. The Son of Fortune in the eastern region would eventually become Chu Pingfan. I'm tired. Today I will stop here. I'm going to sleep now. It seems that the winner and loser cannot be determined today. I'm tired too. I'll let you get away this time. Hey, kid. Stop talking silly. Next time I will make you leave this place without returning. Young man. Please wait. It seems we have a common goal. Don't open your mouth. We will not ally. Hey. Won't you listen to the terms? It's so tempting. It's over. What do you think? Of course, it's definitely the Extreme Dao. But it is not certain that he came to prevent us from usurping the status of King of Humans. However, be careful, I think it's better to first focus on competing for treasures instead. Can you feel it? Yes, it's clearer than it was 2 days ago. Why had Ling Baiyan's fortunes weakened? I don't know if it has anything to do with the battle of the ancient demon land. This is impossible. If the reason was the ancient demon land, it shouldn't affect just one person. This means there is only one possibility. The Thorny Dao? Yeah. Ling Baiyun did not take any other actions except to fight with Chu Bingfan. His luck began to weaken in the past few days. I go. So, does this mean that the Thorny Dao can steal someone's luck? It now seems that this possibility is very high. Fighting against such an opponent, whether winning or losing, would definitely be a loss. This explains why the king was so mad at that time. In fact, there is no direct way for the king to control luck. Yes. The battle for the land of demons will begin soon. It is a pity that such a difficult person is not among our forces. The battle is a Proac Hing again. The land of demons is approaching again. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let you go. What person attacks someone who says I'll let you go? Are you afraid of defeat and exposing yourself to ridicule? Farewell. You'll keep your head on your body for a while. We are one step closer to achieving our goal. Once I obtain the Heanli Dao token, I will control the entire southern states. Then the Heanli Dao token will replace the laws of Heen and Earth in the southern states. No matter what level of achievement you have, you must submit to my way. Oh, let's try the effect of this modifier now. Let me think about it. Difficulty decreased by 1.5, speed increased by 0.3. This will cause genius earthly treasures to mature faster and increase vitality. It is easier for fighters to break through and improve their strength faster. Most importantly, the flow of luck follows in more under my will. Ha ha ha. This is the spirit, it grows. My effort was not wasted. All persistence pays off. I thought I'd just finish. I didn't think I would meet such a great opportunity. It is truly a spirit. I feel it too. I feel it too. That's right. Could it be related to the restoration of the ancient demon land? Strange. The 9 spheres must be one unit. Recently, there was a bright glow here, and an earthquake was going on. It was likely due to the effect of the reappearance of the ancient demon land battle. Perhaps this caused the rules of the southern land to be incomplete, resulting in changes in luck only appear ing here. Ha ha. Let me see what's new. Oh. What is this red thing? Lake of Blood. Although it's not surprising, it is a bit strange. It was no surprise that there was a lake of blood in this horrific place. But after 1,000 years have passed and it has not dried yet? It's weird. This place is extremely dangerous. However, I have remembered something airy relent. Let me see if there is anything else. Demon corpses? The smell of blood in this lake is enough to make the corpses mow on their own. It's really terrible. However, they were still corpses, even if they inherited the cultivation power of their previous lives, they could not go beyond the Emperor realm. There are a total of seen blood lakes, large and small. The outcome of the treasure battle in these seen places would likely change. Oh. This is it. Alright, let's see who will be lucky. The glow appeared again. Chu families. Come here, eerie one. Listen. The frequent flashing of the glow means that the treasure will appear soon. All Chu families, you all have to work hard in cultivation, seize opportunities, and improve your cultivation strength as soon as possible. Strictly follow family orders. Strictly follow the family's orders. Southland, it will change. I don't know how Qin is doing. At this time, I hate to be the ruler of the Qin kingdom. The curse. This royal privilege is freedom, but it is also a prison. Ha ha! The sun is shiny. It is a great day. Don't wait for the right opportunity, just do it. Why don't we start now? A. Haste the opportunity. Today we will discover the ancient land of demons. Replace the rules. First crystal. Come. Oh, the sunlight has appeared. Finally it calmed down. It seems that the main step has been completed. Now it's time to wait for the moment the Heavenly Dao opens. I don't know what rewards the system will offer this time. It's coming. Are you ready? Humph. Be worried about yourself. It has aried. Ancient land of demons. Humph. This is exaggerated. Heavenly Dao 108. More than half of it has been replaced. I didn't expect it to be so smooth. So this is the level of power a master can reach. But I still can't do it. After all, I had only consumed a portion of the world rules in Nanzhou province. Only when I consume all of the world rules in Nanzhou province and transform them into Heaven's Dao, will I truly be able to change everything in that province with a single word. Replace. Ding. You hay open the Heaven's Dao, replace the world rules of Nanghao province with the rules of the Heaven's Dao, and your reward is the Heaven's Pen. Heaven's Pen? To control Heaven and Earth. Is this a custom treasure that comes with the Earth book? Ding, check the rewards. The Heaven Pen that draws the Heaven and draws the rules, and draws eerie lying thing, can open the Heaven in the Oid, can open the Heaven in chaos, and can open the world with the book of splitting the earth, and creating eerie lying thing. As I expected. The Heaven's Pen, the book of splitting the earth, opening a new world, and creating eerie lying thing. This is simply one of the treasures of creation. Looks like my plan could be implemented better. But, to create the world, you must at least create the Dao realm to be able to support the creation of the world, right? You can control the Heaven, and you can create the Heaven out of nothing. Oid. Where? Is there a gap outside the Dao? Is emptiness part of the Dao too? Is there a Oid inside the Dao? I'm afraid those who are starting the journey like me may not know this. Does the Dragon and Turtle Lord Rin know about something out of the Dao? In order to explore the Great Dao, one must attain enlightenment. But the power consumption rate is kinda slow, so I hate to speed it up. Ancient Land of Demons. The treasure of fortune in ancient Nanzhou will be a key, and using this as a guide may speed up the consumption. Right now, Zhao Tianyi, Mu Honglu, and Xin Yuanfeng were the strongest in the fight for the treasure of fortune. Xu Tian and Xin win each hay trump cards. So it is difficult to determine the winner at the moment. And Dingyu, he is a son of Nanzhou province, so he has an advantage. Lu Wang and Xiao Liang also had this advantage. Currently, Xu Bingfan is now half a son of Nanzhou province, so he has a certain advantage. This girl of the ghost race also had some advantages. The probability of 5 treasures falling into my hand is 99. The treasure of fortune must be mine. Wasn't the world system like this before, as if it had emotion and intelligence? Is this because the system has just woken up? Humph. Xining, see you on the battlefield. As you wish. Brothers, let's go. Xia, you won't get any treasure as long as I'm here. Let's go inside. Humph. Damn. If I had known that would be the case, I wouldn't let you go in the first place. Come on. Fight again. I will not rest until I win. Do we work together or separately? Let's work separately, so we have more opportunity. Our forces in the Emperor realm are unparalleled, and if Wang Lu faced Tian Chang, we could handle them. In fact, Shan Yan is the strongest, his Heanli soldier class puppet can unleash the power of the Heen realm. Chu Yun is the weakest, but she is still among the elite of the Emperor realm. Chu Yun also carries a Heanli spirit cat, which in the Dine realm is the strongest being in the ancient demon land. Chu Bingfan and Yuer are inseparable, they are not afraid of any Emperor realm experts, and Chu Bingfan also has trump cards for self-protection. So let's split. Wait. Be careful, that person from the Feng family. He not easy. If he are not an enemy, then it's fine. But if he are an enemy, even if he are the descendants of a king, he will be killed. We shouldn't delay any longer, let's go. Chu Yun. Siener. Will you accompany me or will you go alone? I'll go alone, I'll walk around a little. I'll go alone, I'll walk around a little. Alright, we'll meet later. Shi Yun Emperor's Sword. It's perfect to be the Chiu family's imperial sword. Li it. Shi Yun Emperor's sword shows me, it's mine, you can search for other treasures. You want to die. ACI. I don't want to fight, and I don't want to die. Stop talking nonsense. Senior brother, let's kill her. Stop playing. People hiding behind the tree, show your zealous. Ha, we were just passing by. We're sorry if we upset you. Miss Chu Yun, farewell. Boss. Are you going already? This sword in the hand of that, shut up. Didn't you see the power of that cat? If we all go, we will inevitably die. Let's retreat for now. Good luck. Not bad. Get the legacy. And good luck too. Oh, my god. This is it, after all, it is the land of ancient demons, so there are still some dangers. What? How was he not hurt? Even the Emperor's weapon couldn't do anything? This is impossible. Oh. Humph. Mind your own business. Don't waste time. It's better to be careful here. Humph. Our armor that cannot be damaged even by Imperial weapons. What can these little heroes do to us? Just take care of yourself. Don't drag everyone down. Humph. You won't be able to get the treasure as long as I'm here. Stop talking nonsense. To win the treasure, everyone depends on their ability. How could a treasure fall into the hands of a iline like you? Wouldn't it mean that all the people in the world would be in ruins? What? What the hell, this is crazy. Farewell. You bastard. Cipher. You lonely soul, obey your orders quickly. Forget it all. Cut off the lingering thoughts of the past life, let go of your obsessions, and become a ghost again. Is this okay? Yuer, what kind of cunning plan are you doing? This is a remnant soul, lingering in the world because of the resentment of his lifetime. As long as its obsession is suppressed, it will be harmless. Once the attachments are resold, the lingering spirit is reborn as a fierce ghost. Without the memories of its past life, it will no longer have harmful attachments. There are many such remnants of the war demon ancient land, and coupled with the raging all spirit here, they will become violent. I don't know what kind of all thing it is, so the best thing to do is to leave. There he goes. It seems that Bai Ling Yun as the Eastern Chi's son of fortune has come to an end. Rui, follow my will, and quickly show yourself. Luck transfer, double speed. Humph. Blame both of you. This imperial weapon is now in possession me. If it weren't for Su Xianer, that bitch, the treasure wouldn't be, forget it. Now the imperial soldiers are in the hands of my Su family again, hee hee. It seems that our Su family's luck is not over yet. Who is it? Dare to go against my Su family? Su Xianer. It's you. What you up to? Do you want to cause destruction? Su Xuanhe. I didn't expect to see you here. However, you are not qualified to talk to me. Let my whip speak to you. She is very skilled. Is this the strength of Su Xianer? Her strength is no weaker than Xiao Tianyi now. I can't even be her real. Hey! Wait! No matter what you say, Xianer, I am still your brother. Brother? When did you treat me like your sister? If there was anyone in the Su family who could help me, I wouldn't have left home. My dear sister. You also know the elders of our family. I have a heart that leans towards you, but I don't dare show it. In fact, I have always been talking to the elders of the family, telling them that Su Xianer has exceptional talent and will achieve greatness in the future. My dear sister. The issue of the imperial weapon is of great importance. No matter everything, you are still part of the Su family. You wouldn't ignore your family's safety and security, would you? Now, if you return to your homeland, if you return to your hometown, they will be happy to see you. Pooh. The moment I walked out of the Su family's house, I am no longer part of that family. And by the way, I didn't find you for the imperial weapon. What about the imperial weapon? I don't care about this. Take it if you want. I don't care. I'm just here to take revenge on my enemies. Do you understand? You. Alright. If you want to ignore blood and family ties, then kill me today. Alright. Ice power. I would die of cold if I didn't get beaten to death. It burns me badly. Help me, Mom. It's just cynical bitterness. As long as the imperial weapon still exists. See you soon. What? Su Xianer. You are not committed to keeping the promise. Did I tell you I DGIE this thing? Moreover, does the Su family have the right to discuss the fulfillment of my obligations? Your maid, Su Xianer, whipped the genius, created a double whip of ice and fire, and you will be rewarded with the Tao of ice and fire. As a servant, Su Xianer, what is the reward for her contribution? Tian Xiao's whip in creating a double whip of ice and fire? She is quite capable. As expected, the genius who was whipped was Su Xuanhe from the Su family, right? System, collect the reward. Tao of ice and fire, fusion. Great. This adds 2 more the Tao. It gets better and better. Everyone in the ancient land of war demons, I wish you good luck. Your ability is incredible. This place was created just for you. Hee. I saw many masters die unexpectedly along the way. How tragic. Yes. We hate to be careful too. Where's that thief Chao Tianyi? He's obviously here. You thief! Humph. Xining, you should have stopped me from coming here. I know you did. I know you left something behind too. But do you think your abilities are equal to mine? What tricks you hay, show them. Here we are. Mo Honglu, in the beginning, you were the one who conspired with the demons and reached a hidden agreement. Now the situation is clear. You and Chao Tianyi together. Does what happened in the past matter? In the beginning, some fell from the god realm and we killed them. Kill gods. You are enemies of the human race. Why does it hay to be a human race? Do you want to say that you are one of the greatest heroes of the demon war? This world is not only home to humans and demons. Could it be Earth spirits? Xining, I, Chao Tianyi, actually obey you, but after all, you are limited by your cultivation. I, Chao Tianyi, am a strong person in the Dine realm. You plotted against me once and secretly planned and blocked my way. And you can consider it a success, but how did you know that I, Chao Tianyi, had no plan? The treasure of luck is mine after all, so what if I don't have the luck blessing of the human king? I will lie a new life, the old body will merge with the present body, and I will eventually a key of their breakthrough. So what if you rely on the human king's family? I, Xining, hay many enemies, and there are a few heroes who hay died at my hand, but the one who disdains me the most is you, Chao Tianyi. E'en if you are in the Dine realm, so what? Killing the lives of human beings in an attempt to break through the bottleneck, no matter how strong you are, no matter how high your cultivation level is, in my eyes, you are just a trash. Humph, 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 humph. What a great emperor of Qin, so arrogant and conceited, no wonder you dares to block my way. Dine blood as a guide. The Dine blood is my guide, and my luck is with me. Senior brother. It's the Dine blood. Take action? Get through me first. Humph, humph, humph. Come. What? Humph. Taoist mark. You left the Taoist aura on the treasure. Humph. Looks like you're not stupid. Did you know that the treasure with the Taoist aura will eventually be recognized as its owner? So don't fight. Stop talking nonsense. Recognizing the master lies in refining. It has nothing to do with breath. Do you think I am a 3-year-old child? Humph. You're stubborn. Then let's see who's clear. Damn. Hey! It is indeed the secret technique of Jiujian Mountain. It is powerful. But this mo consumes a lot. How will you resist my next mo? Humph. Unfortunately, as you said, I have no power to fight back when this mo is launched. But I am not like you, oppressee and helpless. Ah! What a trick! It's the end. Your time to die is coming. What? And am waiting. Where is the time to die? I'm sorry, I was underestimating it. Looks like I should be more serious. Bring it on. Ah. Humph. It's just pointless resistance. You must also know how big the gap in cultivation is. Thief Chow, let's decide the winner today. How is it? Is it a treasure? That's right. That's the ultimate treasure. Then should we, Mo? No. Do we wait until they exhaust each other? Damn. I cannot intervene in their battle, but I will see if I can help the other side. Timing. All I need now is a timing. Senior brother, when will their strength be exhausted? There's no rush. E'en if we go out now, do you think we have a chance of winning? How about? What? Humph. Let's first clean the field of enemies. Don't worry. It's your turn next. The warm-up is over. Let's start getting serious. Humph. It seems like a rare moment of agreement between the two of us. H. F.A. Humph. He managed to hit me. This is commendable. Humph. He managed to hit me. This is commendable. No matter how many techniques you have, my strength is in the God realm. E'en if you unite together, you are not my opponents. The same goes for the opponent your master is facing now. Take. Humph. It's now. The true sword of Heen and Earth. What? Yuan Feng. Damn. Not bad. If I hadn't escaped in time, I'm afraid I would been on my way to hell right now. It's a pity that your wish won't come true after all. By using this Mo, it will be difficult to do any other Mo. While I can still fight for Yuan Feng. Yuan Feng. How are you? Yuan Feng. Humph, humph, humph. To use the secret treasure to preempt your fatal blow. I did not expect that. To use it early. Airy good. He's finally dead. Good harassed. This, I must. I will kill you in revenge for him. Come on. By killing you, the treasure will be mine. There is nothing that will stop me from taking it. From now on, I will use my full strength. He. I appreciate your guidance. M. Who's there? Don't even think about it. Dine Soul Strike. Cousin. You focus on dealing with him. And I will take this treasure. Retreat now. Soul Strike is not something you can resist. Retreat? Do you think he has time for that? Dine Soul Strike. What the heck? Was he actually able to preempt the Dine Soul Strike? Immovable as a mountain? I did not expect that. This technique is really powerful. It's time for us to act. Quickly. Now. Finally found it. Damn. Senior brother, you already been searching for treasure for a while. But you didn't find it. Seems like it's destined to be ours. Don't force yourself more. Lao Mo. Someone is robbing the treasure. Where did you come from all of a sudden? Damn. Chao Tianyi. Don't forget that your opponent is me. What do you mean? Are you going to stay standing while they take the treasure? Humph. As long as you don't take it, I don't care. Damn. One by one. They are all against me. You want to fight, as you wish. Hey! Do you think I'm afraid to fight? Ha! When did you appear? I am the one who will send you to Heen. What is this? She's strong. These people. What terrifying power do they have? What kind of technique is this? It actually made me feel relied instantly. If you really want to know. This is the Hien Li Dao. I'll deal with her, you deal with the sword user. Finally, I was very curious about the power of the treasure I just obtained. I can try it now. Ding you! Do you know who you are talking to? You lowly thief! Hey, you forgotten that I'm still here? Damn! There are still some ghosts. I still can't use this treasure. What use is this treasure? Hand over the treasure. Xiao Liang. Pick up the treasure. He. It seems like everyone wants the treasure. Since I won't get it, no one will either. Where did you come out from? Humph. If I remember correctly, you had just joined this fight. Competition for treasures depends on each person's ability. Shouldn't the first person to come be the one who takes it? Looks like this fight is a must. Exactly. This. The power of the Hien Li mirror? He's actually from a royal family. No wonder he has such a treasure. Humph. It's too late to regret. Shut up. If I was afraid, I wouldn't have come to this place full of ghosts. What are these ghosts? Xiao Liang. Hey you. Ding you. Back off. Weeks. Look. I will defeat them all without making any effort. What the hell? My secret treasure. Now the treasure is in my hands. He. I still have an army of ghosts. Damn. I missed a sure chance. Are there any objections to the outcome of the dispute over the illuable treasure? Humph. Oh. This is Dine Blood. Forbidden Sealing Pill. Refinement Furnace. What? Do you want to keep everything to yourself? We did not take it by force, it was gene to us. Damn, if that's the worst that will happen. Is that we will all perish together. What? Dirty blood. Hey you, what the hell is this? Looks like there's more. Humph. Not bad. She actually knows about dirty blood. Baeosm. I.e. only seen it in old books. It is said that it consists of pure blood mixed with feelings of hatred for a strong person who does not want to die. So, hope is very weak, because once it is eroded it cannot be sold. Then this treasure would be useless. Chao Tianyi himself would not be able to obtain it. That's right. That's why he said the worst that would happen was that we would all perish together. Let's leave quickly. The erosion is still expanding. What do you think about it? No one won this dispute. So let's consider it a draw. Senior Chao, it's too early to make a final judgment now. Oh, when did you come? I.e. always been here. This is not the important thing. I want to say that dirty blood can be sold. Could it be the master has a solution? It is not necessary for the master to intervene. Look at the sky. Humph. I don't know what this strange thing is, but I never heard of anything that can remove dirty blood. It's called the soul-eating flower, which feeds on everything rotten and dirty in the world. She has a huge appetite. You haven't heard because you're ignorant. That's it? She just ate it? That's it? She just ate it? Does it really have such a purifying ability? It's so weird. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It is refined forbidden. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. It is refined forbidden blood extracted from ancient lands. If I get this flower, won't I be immune to poisons then? Little flower. Come with me quickly. Follow this master as soon as possible. He. Humph. This power is something beyond our understanding. The treasure is yours now, farewell. Thief Chow. Don't try to escape. Senior brother, they escaped, we must chase them. There's no need for that, we succeeded in preventing him from getting the treasure. You put in a lot of effort, you should go back and rest. Everyone is gone, what do we do now? Find the remaining treasure. And go back and report to the master. Let's go. After a few days. Wow, you came back so quickly. Master, here are the treasures of the 5 continents. That's great. Now I can improve the North's luck. Let's go beyond our expectations and break boundaries. Listen and obey, Master. Master. You want to go east of the state? Then go. Ah, Uncle 13, so you know everything? There is nothing in the Chu family worth getting ahead to. Uncle 13, I will come back to Isaac you often. Should I call you senior brother? I don't deserve this. I am not qualified. I am just a registered disciple of master. Don't underestimate yourself, senior brother, I'm also a registered disciple of master. May I ask for your honorable name, senior brother? My surname is Run, and my first name is Changha. My surname is Run, and my first name is Changha. Is Ren Changha, the Heavenly Lord Changha, your name? I feel shy. That's right. How could the Heavenly Lord be not qualified? Alas! Before I met Master, I also boasted of my extraordinary talents. Alas! Before I met Master, I also boasted of my extraordinary talents. I was young and energetic, and went to the demon realm alone. But, if I hadn't met Master, I would have Paris head long ago. I was young and energetic, and went to the demon realm alone. But, if I hadn't met Master, I would have Paris head long ago. So, senior brother, hey, you heard any news about Master recently? Our Master near shows up, we should just wait for Master's instructions. After 1 month. It's dawn? Great. All the treasures have been integrated into the Healy talisman. What? 10 million? Myriad Heen's mirror. Connect with the demon Buddha. Brother Chu. Brother Yuan Chu? I wonder what you think of Day One's tribulation. What the hell? How could I know? I just sit back and watch the tribulation rise and fall. Also, the Daoyuan tribulation cannot affect us, so there is no need to pay too much attention. In this Daoyuan tribulation, my demon race will surely rise. No matter who rises up, it won't be your demon race's turn. 6. System. Don't accept all message requests. Damn. It's so annoying. Why are you asking me? Should I create another account for practice? I want to use the main account in the future. Damn. Don't you want to accept it? Record of myriad races? System. Enter. Forget it. The competition for the treasure has just ended, there is nothing important to do for the time being, so why not use it to relieve boredom? The era of the Great Dao. 9 Dao Yuan make up one Great Dao era, and the duration of each Great Dao era is not fixed. After eerie 9 cycles of Dao Yuan tribulations, a great Dao tribulation will end, and once it ends, the next great Dao era begins. What if there were 9 great Dao eras? After 9 Dao Yuan tribulations, a great Dao tribulation will occur, signifying the end of this great Dao era and the transition into the next great Dao era. Yuan. Does the end of eerie great Dao era mean that the great Dao is restarted and everything is recreated? Wait. I understand. The Chaos Immortal Body and the Chaos Bell refer to the Dao Tribulation as the Great Dao Tribulation. Yuan. So, I only need to work hard to improve my strength, and I won't need it to worry about the so-called Great Dao Tribulation? Characters Record. Characters. Yuan. Third. The Dine race rose to power during the Third Great Dao era, has endured through the vicissitudes of time, has always been famous for its strength, and is respected by all lying beings. The 9 realms. At the end of the 8th Great Dao era, they disappeared into the 9 realms. 8th. Yuan. The Dine race. The record of myriad races began to compile the races that had existed since the end of the pre-East Great Dao era. Yuan. 9th. So, is it the 9th Great Dao era now? When the Great Dao era ends, what tribulation will usher in? Yuan. 8th. Although it is already the end of the 9th Great Dao era, there is still a long time before the Great Dao tribulation ends. 9th. Yuan. So, there is still enough time and space to become perfectly stronger, sufficient to endure the Great Dao tribulation, and the Great Tribulation that comes after 9 Great Dao tribulations. The primordial Dao crystal must be upgraded as soon as possible, complete the transformation as soon as possible. This is the beginning of the Great Dao. It seems that Yuanshu and the others do not know about the Great Dao tribulation. According to time calculation, the 2 Dao Yuans that Yuanshu opened are also part of the younger generation. The Immortal race rose up in the Great Dao era. After experiencing challenges, they remained aloof and respected by all. At the end of the 8th Great Dao era, they disappeared into the 9 realms. Demon race rose to power during the 3rd Great Dao era, enduring conquests, remaining undefeated, causing fear among all lying beings. The pure-blooded demon race disappeared from the 9 realms at the end of the 8th Great Dao era. There are still non-pure blood demons active in the 9th Great Dao era. Did they all disappear in the 9 realms of the 8th era? The 9 realms. They disappeared from the 9 realms, but were not completely annihilated? 8th. Yuan. Does this mean that the 3 races exist somewhere outside the 9 realms? The Beasts race was active during the 3rd Great Dao era, with a diverse range of species, including dominant races like dragons, phoenixes, and Chilants. These dominant races disappeared from the 9 realms at the end of the 8th Great Dao era. They disappeared once again, at the same time, in the same place. Will the next race be the same? What? This is? What? It turned out to be human race. Human race. The human race appeared in the middle of the 3rd Great Dao era. It was at the bottom and was oppressed by all races, but it was persistent and near destroyed. They started rising at the end of the 8th era, became active at the beginning of the 9th Dao era, became the dominant force in the 9 realms at the end of the 9th Dao Yuan, and later monopolized the 5 realms. The record ends here, unlike other races, which all record their rise and fall. That means that the future of the human race is still unpredictable. However, I still hate to prepare early to deal with the upcoming Dao tribulation. Let me look at other races. The Ghost race, at its height during the 5th Dao Yuan, used the human race as puppets, fearing possession of the human race, controlling them. At the end of the 7th Dao Yuan, they were strongly defeated by the human race, their luck declining, and they fell silent in the 9 realms. Currently, they are heading towards extinction, becoming ghosts. Oh. The record of myriad races actually includes the changes in the Ghost race. However, the record states that the Ghost race is heading towards extinction, but not yet completely extinct. It seems that the plan is to remove Yusu, the ancestor of the Ghost race's Dao realm. Watch your words, Imo2. I want. What can you do? Just wait for me. If you hate the ability, just come. This group is really lively. It's time to create a new account and go in to investigate the matter of the Great Tao Tribulation. After all, using the main account to ask would damage my Invincible persona. Hong Yuan Chu, don't hide behind the juniors, come out and hey a chat. I don't talk to vulgar people. Hello everyone, I would like to introduce a new friend to you, Shui Padian. Hope it's a beginner so I can get out of the last place. Tian? How handsome can he be? Is he even more handsome than me? It seems that the newcomer has some skills if he can Hey Chu Xian personally make the opening remarks. Hello everyone, let me introduce myself first. My name is Shui Padian. I am 3,000 years old. I am in the 6th tier of Dao realm. My qualifications are average among my family. 3,000 years. Dao realm? What kind of concept is this? With such qualifications and still average in the family? Fellow Tatus Shui, we mustn't talk nonsense in our group. 3,000 years old. Dad realm? Are you kidding me? Hey, Shui Patian, you better not brag, a 3,000-year-old? Dao realm, do you think him a 3-year-old child? These guys were all stunned. From what I remember, the record of Myriad Rack states that the Dine race, the Demon race, and the Immortal race all disappeared in the 9 realms, but it didn't say that they were completely annihilated. Then I will just use this point make a fuss. Hey, Shui Patian, you better not brag, a 3,000-year-old? Dao realm, do you think him a 3-year-old child? That's right, Xiao Shui, please tell the truth. What I said is all the truth. Besides, there are many powerful people in this group who open the Dad realm. Haven't you seen the 3,000-year-old Dao realm? How did this newcomer figure out that there was someone in the group who was in the Dao realm? We hadn't reeled any of our Dao realm strength, besides, the group doesn't display our actual cultivation leals, right? Did this person use some kind of secret technique, eh? However, I near heard of such a hendifying secret technique of peeping? Is what this newcomer said true? No way, is he really 3,000 years old? Then I just called him Xiao Shui, isn't this? That's right, Xiao Shui, please tell the truth. What I said is all the truth. Besides, there are many powerful people in this group who open the Dad realm. Haven't you seen the 3,000-year-old Dad realm? Shui. It is normal to reach the Dad realm at the age of 3,000 years. My father and others already reached the Dad realm at the age of 1,000. My qualifications are really average. Shui. Let me give you some more news. What I said is all the truth. Besides, there are many powerful people in this group who open the Dad realm. Haven't you seen the 3,000-year-old Dao realm? It is normal to reach the Dao realm at the age of 3,000 years. My father and others already reached the Dao realm at the age of 1,000. My qualifications are really average. Are you so surprised? Did you all break through to the Dad realm only after long lie? Is this mocking us? We've been ignoring Shui Patian's mention of the family before. If such a terrifying family exists, why we near heard of it in the 9 realms? Could it be that, this little guy? Are you so surprised? Did you all break through to the Dad realm only after long lie? Little fellow Shui Patian, there's no such family in the 9 realms. Deceiving group members isn't a good thing. It is normal to reach the Dad realm at the age of 3,000 years. My father and others already reached the Dad realm at the age of 1,000. My qualifications are really average. Are you so surprised? Did you all break through to the Dao realm only after long lie? Little fellow Shui Patian, there's no such family in the 9 realms. Deceiving group members isn't a good thing. Well, we near heard of such a hendifying family in the 9 realms. Everyone has asked you so, little fellow Shui, just tell the truth. We won't embarrass you, so why lie? I'm not from the 9 realms either. What? You're not from the 9 realms? Ah. It's over now. I called him Xiao Shui again. It's obviously Lord Shui. Could it be that there is another realm beyond the 9 realms? Don't you know? Oh, yes, you really don't know, and you shouldn't know. Please tell me how the 9 realms are doing now. I am very interested in the 9 realms. If the old man at home hadn't said that I wouldn't be allowed to go out until I broke through to the Tao realm, I would have gone to the 9 realms to play. I just like this feeling of treating other people as fools. This is not Lord Shui, this is the ancestor Shui. Could it be that there is another realm beyond the 9 realms? Don't you know? Are your whole family in the Dad realm? Yes, everyone except me has reached the Dao realm. I am the youngest in Hei age qualifications. Are there really other dimensions beyond the 9 realms? So, if I understand correctly, a long time ago, I met someone on the Great Tao who had an otherworldly aura. He said he wasn't from the 9 realms and didn't belong to them. Since Long Jun said there are people outside the 9 realms, then what Shui Padian said is true, and his family is simply a monster-like existence. It seems that my guess is indeed correct. Although certain races have disappeared in the 9 realms, it does not mean that they are completely destroyed. They just continue to exist in another dimension. But, why don't these races enter the 9 realms? Fellow Shui Padian, can't you enter the 9 realms? I don't know why, the elders in the family won't let me enter the 9 realms. I also learned about the existence of 9 realms from family records. This way of deception and easian. I GIE myself full marks. So that's it, then fellow Shui Padian, do you know how to leave the 9 realms and go to the dimension where you are? I don't know, but I can find an opportunity to ask my elders for you. Thank you, fellow Shui Padian. You're welcome, but where do you Dao realm experts practice in the 9 realms? I almost forgot about the real thing, I haven't said anything yet. Generally, we practice in the desolate and ancient territory of the 9 realms, particularly in the desolate ancient primordial land. Of course, there are top-tier great Tao beings like Long Jun who practice within the great Tao. Desolate ancient primordial land? Yes, the desolate ancient primordial land is a space shrouded in a mysterious force. Non-Dao realms are not allowed to enter, because it is the existence closest to the great Tao, and non-Dao realms are not qualified to perceive the great Tao. Moreover, the great Tao automatically attracts Dao realm experts to enter the desolate ancient primordial land, and Dao realm experts also enter according to their intuition. The desolate ancient primordial land is even more extensive than the 9 realms, filled with various secrets and terrifying things. Even though I hay open to Dao Yuan, I don't hay a complete understanding of the desolate ancient primordial land. I only know that in the desolate ancient primordial land, one can come closer to sensing the great Tao, refining the body and soul. Moreover, in the desolate ancient primordial land, there are even more advanced treasures, rarer and more powerful than any treasures in the 9 realms. So, do you all come out of the desolate ancient primordial land and return to the 9 realms? Yes, we can, but no one nearly as easily, because when Dao realm experts enter the 9 realms, they get contaminated by the impurities of the 9 realms aura. After contamination, they may face rejection by the great Tao, and it would take a considerable amount of time and Tao harmonies to cleanse the impurities. In severe cases, they might not be able to enter the desolate ancient primordial land again and would be completely rejected. This explains why there is no presence of Dao Yuan in the 9 realms until they are attracted to the desolate ancient primordial land and restricted from Liang. This prevents harmful conflicts among Dao Yuan individuals and safeguards the 9 realms from irreversible damage. It serves as both a means of protection and control to maintain balance in the 9 realms. But I haven't been affected by the great Tao, and it should be due to the system's reasons. That means I can deal up at ease and execute my grand plan without worries. However, during special times, Dad realm experts can enter the 9 realms without being contaminated by impurities. Oh, is that so? What does this special time refer to? The special time refers to when the Dao Yuan tribulation has developed to a certain extent. When the Dao Yuan tribulation begins, the great Dao principles are infused into the 9 realms, and the heavenly geniuses rise with their aura fortune, breaking through the constraints of their cultivation realms. Whoever can contend for the great aura fortune will gain the favor of the great Tao and is bound to become an unparalleled powerhouse. Furthermore, in the later stages of the Dao Yuan Tribulation, there will be the appearance of aura fortune radiance and great Dao treasures to entice Dao realm experts into the tribulation. Usually, those who enter the tribulation are those who are below the 16th stage of the Tao realm, as Dao realm experts with 16th stage or more who enter the tribulation will be rejected by the great Dao, with outcomes either resulting in death or injury. So, the Dao Yuan tribulation is like this. It's quite different from what I knew about the Great Tao Tribulation. The threat of the Great Tao Tribulation is much smaller in comparison. It's the Great Tao controlling areas behind ores of sentient beings. Once the 9 realms reach a saturation point, it starts achieving a certain balance by destroying certain things, while also preempting the existence that transcends the Great Tao. However, in this process, the Great Tao generates higher Leal aura fortune. Those who obtain this kind of aura fortune will undergo a tremendous. Unfortunately, Hong Yuan Chu's cultivation is still too low, and I can't obtain information about the Great Tao Tribulation from him. I'll just activate the private chat function and ask Long Jun, but I don't have high hopes. Hong Yuan Chu has init you to join a private chat. Oh, you can hate private chats too? Little Chu, what's the matter? Brother Long, I'll get straight to the point. Hey, you ear known or experienced the Great Tao Tribulation? The Great Tao Tribulation? Little Chu, i.e. near heard of or experienced the Great Tao Tribulation. What exactly is this Great Tao Tribulation? Indeed, Long Jun was born in the 9th Tao era and is unaware of the Great Tao Tribulation's existence. This Great Tao Tribulation is a long story. I haven't fully grasped it yet, but I do know it appears after the Dao Yuan Tribulation. Oh? So Little Chu didn't has figured out the details? Little Chu, this Great Tao Tribulation won't affect me, will it? I don't have a definite answer right now, but Long Jun, as a Great Tao being, please pay close attention to the changes in the Great Tao. There will be anomalies before the tribulation appears. If you notice anything unusual, please notify me immediately. Alright, thank you for the reminder, Little Chu. Brother Long, for now, I have other matters to attend to. Once I figured out the details of the Great Tao Tribulation, I'll inform you. You're welcome, Little Chu. Master, it's dinner time. You can go ahead and set it outside. I'll come out to eat later. While the Dao Yuan Tribulation may be a small matter for me, it can still significantly benefit the progress of my disciples. If I can obtain a Donset Aura fortune from the Great Tao, achieving the 100-year Healy realm is just a matter of time. For the sake of my disciples, I should use the Myriad Heen's mirror to deduce when the Dao Yuan Tribulation will occur. This is a lake formed by the blood of countless fallen powerhouses. Compared to this blood lake, the blood lake in the War Demon ancient land is nothing. Moreover, to be precise, this isn't just a blood lake, it's practically a sea of blood. I wonder what kind of intense battles this place went through to leave behind such a terrifying battlefield. This is? Born from the grudges of gathering 9th Dao Yuan, it arises from the blood kill, starting from the 9th Dao Yuan Tribulation. It transcends during battles and rays on the battlefield. Where there is blood kill, there is no death. The tribe that bears the tribulation, the Blood Owl clan. The Blood Owl clan? It seems like this time it's a bit tricky. The Blood Owl clan is a race that won't die as long as there is bloodthirst. Bloodthirst is commonly found in ancient battlefields. The ancient battlefields are spread throughout the 9 realms. This means that within the 9 realms, there is no place unaffected by the Dao Yuan Tribulation. It seems that this Dao Yuan Tribulation will certainly disrupt my peaceful days. The Dao Yuan Tribulation will officially begin in 10 years. 10 years from now? That's too soon. I can't possibly break through to the Dao realm within 10 years. It seems I underestimated the power of the Dao Yuan Tribulation. However, during these 10 years, it should be enough for me to use the Healy Dao plan to gradually influence the rules of the northern region, significantly reducing the interference of the Dao Yuan Tribulation on the southern region. Res. Even if I can't break through to the opening Dao realm, I must raise my cultivation to a level that can easily overcome the Dao Yuan tribulation. But before that, I should meet with Ren Changhua and Qining. The Healy Dao plan also requires the support of the Luo family's influence. Greetings, Master. Alright, there's no need for formalities. I gathered you here because I have an important task to assign to you. Master, we'll do our best. Master, we won't refuse. Alright, listen carefully. The 9 realms are about to face the Dao Yuan tribulation. Both of you need to accelerate your cultivation and ensure that you compete for the fortune during this great tribulation. The one who obtains a great luck aura can progress in their cultivation at a rapid pace, and reaching the 100-year Healy realm is just a matter of time. Dao Yuan tribulation? 100-year Healy realm? Is it real? Changhua, the yin-yang fusion chapter you practice can comprehend the path of life and death. During this great tribulation, you can showcase your abilities. If you obtain great luck, you can directly break through to the Dao realm. Yes, Master, but how can we contend for great luck? It's nothing more than killing enemies, defeating the Heinzchosen, or defeating the Bloodall clan and other related factions. At that time, you will naturally sense it. Yes, Master. You can collaborate with more Dine Realm cultivators to prepare for the Bloodall clan. Also, pay closer attention to the ancient wilderness. Changhua, you can leave for now, and Qining, please stay. I have another task for you. Yes, Master, I'll take my leave. Qining, I have some connections with the Luo clan. I suggest you return to the eastern region and take control of the Luo clan, which will make it easier for you to assist your senior sister in her tasks. Yes. Hey you, greets the Master. You come at the right time. I was just about to find you. I met my senior sister. Junior sister, there is no need to be polite. Let's chat for now. You two lay a drop of your essence and blood here, so I can say one life for each of you. Even if you encounter unforeseen circumstances in the future, you can be reborn. That's too incredible. Master. How powerful are you, Master? You can even allow us to be reborn. Does this mean we, your disciples, can act recklessly in the future? Don't let having an extra chance at life lead to reckless behavior. Keep a sense of reverence and respect. The Master's teaching is wise, and we shall remember it well. Hey you, please make sure that Black Moon Tower pays close attention to any unusual occurrences in the 9 realms. If you notice anything, inform us immediately. Also, prioritize your practice of the Healy Dao technique to prepare for the impending Dao Yuan tribulation. Dao Yuan tribulation? Yes, the Dao Yuan tribulation signifies the end of an era, where different races either rise or fall. But at the same time, various treasures of luck and fortune will appear. Seizing these treasures of fortune can lead to a rebirth and reaching the peak. Master, when you mentioned the entire race's destruction just now, did you mean? No need to panic, I have a plan. Your only responsibility is to contend for the treasures of luck and fortune, so there's no need to worry about anything else. Yes, Master, we will definitely strive for great luck in the Dao Yuan tribulation and we will not disappoint you. I also prepared some Dao weapons to assist you in your cultivation. Dao weapons? This is even more advanced than Dine weapons. Thank you, Master. Now I still have the cards of the Demon Buddha clan and the Ghost clan. The abilities of the Buddha clan are particularly effective against the Bloodall clan, such as purifying their Bloodall power, preventing the Bloodall clan from re-eyeing. The Buddha clan can effectively combat the Bloodall clan, and the Ghost clan can strengthen our forces during battle by incorporating the lingering souls of our fallen allies. This could be advantageous in the upcoming tribulation. It seems like the two races I unintentionally created will play an important role in this Dao Yuan tribulation. But upon closer reflection, could this be the system's hidden manipulation? Alright, I won't dwell on it. Even if there's something fishy, it's not something I can interfere with at my current stage. I'll get some rest to recharge my energy. Tomorrow, I have matters to attend to with the Ghost clan. Master, the Ghost King of the Ghost Clan has come to pay a visit. Good morning, Ghost King. I called you here to inquire whether you can establish contact with other members of the Spirit Clan. Good morning, Ancestor. I will do my best to establish the connection. Alright, make it a priority. Alright, make it a priority. Because now, the Dao Yuan tribulation is approaching, and it's the perfect time for the rise of the Ghost Clan. Let's make the Spirit Clan disappear completely, and the Ghost Clan will inherit all their luck, rising powerfully. Indeed, it seems I made the right choice back then. The Ghost Clan Ancestor is like a deity in this. Ghost Ancestor, you can rest assured, I will do my best to carry out this matter. Alright, go ahead and do it. Yes, Ghost Ancestor. Namo Buddha, I have imparted the latest Buddhist teachings to you. Now, go to the demon realm and assist the demon Buddha in completely transforming demons into Buddhas. Yes, I am Buddha. The current Namo Buddha is already fully enlightened. I wonder what kind of sparks will fly when I go to the demon realm and work with the demon Buddha. Come to think it, I'm actually looking forward to it a bit. Uncle 13, I want to go out and hay an adventure with you. It seems like our little ping fan has indeed grown up, now making his own requests. And me too, Grandpa Ghost Ancestor. Oh, you two little ghosts are always together. I just want to protect him from being bullied outside. Okay, both of you go and have fun. What did you say, Grandpa Ancestor? Ping fan, remember, your extreme Dao will gain a lot in this great tribulation, just go with the flow. Alright, Uncle 13, goodbye. Shao Li, gather the top 10 leaders and meet at the border of the Eastern Territory. AOA. Yes, Grandmaster. By the way, select 2 Heavenly Realm Grandmasters, and have them gather at the Eastern Territory border as well. But, without a but, execute the order. This time, we must fully support Qin Ning and the Luo family in establishing the Black Moon Pylon in the Eastern Territory. Understood, Grandmaster. The Black Moon Pylon's elite experts have assembled at the eastern border, awaiting Miss Qin Ying's instructions. Black Moon Pylon is indeed swift and decisive. I can temporarily set aside the Eastern Territory's affairs for now. It would be great if I could go out. I wonder when it'll become invincible. Oh. The natural Dao of the southern region are about to be thoroughly eroded by my Heavenly Dao plan. It appears that it can indeed be completed within just 1 year. It will be interesting to find out whether the system will provide any mysterious rewards when this happens. It's quite exciting. Don't be like this, you guys. I know what's on your minds. In the previous life, you followed me, Qin Ning, without complaints or regrets, even in the face of mortal danger, you near faltered. In this life, you stand with me through thick and thin, once again uniting to confront the treacherous Chao. The bond we share over 2 lifetimes is something I, Qin Ning, will ne'er forget, and I will not let you down. However, this time, I'm going to the Eastern Territory, and it's not like I won't be coming back. So, why all the sighs and complaints here? No, what do you want? Say something. I just don't want my senior brother Qin to leave. What? Senior brother, we finally come together. Why do you hate to rush back to the Eastern Territory? That's right, senior brother. Senior brother, don't leave. Isn't this place good enough for you? Brothers really don't want to be separated from you again. Let me tell you the truth, the entire 9 territories are about to face a great tribulation, and we must be fully prepared. Great tribulation? Yes, the Dao Yuan tribulation is coming. The Dao Yuan we are in is about to end, and the Great Tribulation is imminent. We must prepare well, strive to obtain the luck during the Great Tribulation, and secure the position of the human race as the ruler of the 9 territories. I'm going back to the Eastern Territory because it's my master's arrangement, all for the purpose of dealing with this upcoming Great Tribulation. Originally, my master didn't want me to reveal this information to you all, fearing that our brotherly bond might hinder our future development. However, since we are brothers, I must explain the pros and cons to you. If we are not well prepared for this great tribulation, it will not only affect us, but also the entire human race in the 9 territories. We might face a disastrous tribulation, and there's a possibility that we could disappear from this world entirely. This So, are you here for a brief reunion or for a future of camaraderie and celebrations? Senior brother, we understand. Well, return to the clan now, focus on our cultivation, and when the catastrophe aries, we won't disappoint senior brother. Senior brother, we'll be waiting for you to reunite. Yes, senior brother, you can rest assured to return to the Eastern Territory. These are my true brothers. When I come back, it will be the day the Great Tribulation aries. It will also be the time when we settle the score with Thief Chow. Yes, senior brother. Xiao Huli, I'm entrusting Qin Nation to you. Southern Territory is already unified, and with our brothers here, there won't be any trouble. Yes, master, you can rest assured. Dear brothers and sisters, farewell for now, we'll meet again in the future. Senior brother, we will meet again in the future. At this moment, peace reigns in Southern Territory, and Arius factions have learned of the imminent Dao Yuan's Great Tribulation through Arius channels. They are all working hard to improve themselves to prepare for the forthcoming Dao Yuan's Great Tribulation. Of course, except for a certain 2 individuals. The soul-eating flower, after several days of absorbing from the blood lake, has now reached the Dine realm. The soul-eating flower, after several days of absorbing from the blood lake, has now reached the Dine realm. The blood lake in the ancient demon land has also been entirely drained, including the incubating Blood Owl clan. However, based on my observation using the rules of Heen and Earth, there's more than one ancient battlefield in the Southern Territory. There must be other blood lakes, and it's still possible for the Blood Owl clan to be incubated. Record of myriad clans contain records of the Blood Owl clan, indicating their appearance in the past. They haven't appeared yet, which means they are still accumulating their strength and haven't reached the conditions for domination. In that case, we still have time. Time to prepare. The Heimli Dao Talisman will completely replace the natural rules of the Southern Territory within a maximum of 3 days. We still have time. Gee. Is Uncle Chu Yun here? At this time, who is it? Who is making a noise outside? Uncle Chu Yun, I am Ku Yun, and I came here specially to visit Uncle Chu Yun. Qin Ku Yun? What is she here for? She must have a request for me. Oh. It's Ku Yun. Come in. How rare. What wind brought the Empress of Qin to my place? Uncle Chu Yun. I hate it. Ku Yun misses Uncle Chu Yun day and night. If it weren't for trial matters, I'd lo to stay by your side every day, Uncle Chu Yun. Oh, trial matters. These trial matters must be the reason for your coming today. He. I really can't hide anything from Uncle. Uncle. Right now, the Qin state is facing internal and external challenges, and my strength is so weak. What should I do in the future? Alright. Stop talking. Come. Alright. Get up. Bayas and comb, thank you, Uncle. By the way, there's one more thing for you. There is an ancient battlefield in the Southern Territory about to reappear. Are you preparing some manpower? Are there any other ancient battlefields besides the War Demon Ancient Land in the Southern Territory? Exactly. I will send someone to deliver the entry token to you at that time. Wow, now Qin country has truly prospered. Thank you, Uncle. You're welcome. Ozum.pom. Go back. Wait for my message. Yes. I'll take my Li. Phew. I need to hurry too. The Healy Dao Talisman, Rise. Three days later. Finally. The moment has arrived. I am now the true master of the Southern Territories' rules. First day. The third day. The fifth day. The 7th day. After the 7th day. Wow! The sun is shining. Phew! It's done. A whole week. 8. Due to the changes in the rules, the Southern Territory has experienced a week of unusual weather. Fortunately, it didn't harm the people. From now on, all the changes in the Southern Territory's chi and fortune will be at my fingertips. I wonder how Qin Kaiyun's preparations are going. You were all chosen by me personally as cultivators. The upcoming mission will be crucial for the destiny of Great Qin for the next several decades, in 100 years. Oh? Is someone still staying here even after the battle for the treasures has concluded? It seems to be someone from the Isle Palace. Could it be that they stayed behind to assist the Isle Lord? Their cultivation is likely around the 2nd stage of the Dine Realm, which is not low. Perhaps, we can use them as assistants for the Healy Dao. Once used as an aid to the Healy Dao, it will slowly drain the other party's life force until they die. As a cultist, in meeting such a fate, it can hardly be considered innocent. However, in any case, this person and I have no connection, and attacking without reason is a bit. Forget it. Ding. Without stepping out, you become the Healy father of the Southern Territory, ruling over the Southland. You are rewarded with a breakthrough in your cultivation, advancing to the 1st stage of the Dao realm. Better late than near. Recharge my cultivation. Advance to the 3rd stage of the Dao realm. Damn it! It's still not working. Even though I had a miraculous breakthrough over these past few days, quickly advancing to the Emperor realm, I can't seem to further improve my cultivation. It seems I still need the help of a prominent family. But I'm just a commoner. Oops. The Empress of Great Qin is personally recruiting troops? Regardless of background. Regardless of social status. Only qualifications matter. Isn't this my chance? I'll set off for the state of Qin. Soldiers, today is the day we set off. I appreciate all your hard work. The glory of Qin belongs to all of you. I wish you all victory in this secret expedition. I didn't expect that the Southern Territory could recruit so many Hylial. Has cultivation become easier, perhaps? Big operation as soon as I arid. It doesn't matter. It's a good thing for us anyway. Lately, there have been more and more reports of cultivators in Southern Territory experiencing rapid increases in their cultivation leals. That's normal. Before, the rules in the Southern Territory were incomplete. After the battle in the War Demon Ancient Land, the rules returned, making cultivation somewhat easier. Grandmaster, why are you so indifferent? Won't the increasing number of powerful individuals pose a threat to us? The Black Moon Pylion doesn't rely on force to establish itself in the world. But still, we should take some action. This point is indeed well said. It's time to take some action. Gene the favorable circumstances. Publish books. Publish books? Publish books? 1 week later, I want this, and that one. Eastern Q geometry. Alright. 35.2, they'll take 35 from you. 30 days of Chi Kulshatayan. Secrets. Black Moon Pylion Publishing House. Thank you, shopkeeper. How to get started with cultivation quickly. The entrance is bustling. Grandmaster, you're simply amazing at handling things. Humph. Our goal in establishing the Black Moon Pylon is to make. Making money depends on seizing opportunities, not fighting. I.e. learned from you. I'll follow your address. But, Grandmaster, these books are all quickly written by hiring unsuccessful scholars. What if the people who buy the books find out that these techniques are ineffective? Humph. I hope those people have enough enthusiasm to finish reading the books. How can people who lose interest after 3 minutes succeed? Damn. Cough. Cough. Bastard. Are you done yet? Humph. I said it before, I won't let you get away. Why did you come here? You don't even care about the fight for treasures. Humph. I can still be stronger than you without any treasures. What do I need treasure residential for? You. This place is not suitable for a long stay. We must escape. The ones who are supposed to meet us should still be around. Humph. Stubborn and unrepentant. Ah. Humph, humph, humph. My leg. Humph, humph. Do you think you can escape? He. You better take a look at where this is. The outskirts of the ancient land? Why, do you still have other means? Kill him. Ugh. He. What do you think, brother Fong? Are you convinced? How is this possible? My cultivation was clearly 2 stages higher than yours just a month ago. I have been working diligently this past month. Damn it! Did you use some tricks, you brat? Brother Fong, don't be upset. It's just because I been in Southern Territory. Southern Territory? What's so great about Southern Territory? Brother Fong, you're not aware of something. After the battle for the treasures, the Southern Territory's natural rules have been restored. The flow of chi has accelerated, and cultivation practitioners there are progressing much faster than in other territories. Is that so? Too slow. The rate of cultivation in the Southern Territory is now about 3 times that of other territories. It's still too slow. Well, what can we do? How about turn that guy, who's stronger than the Isle Palace's Dine Realm warriors, into our helper? Hang him up. Those from the Isle Palace are not worthy of our sympathy. No need to be soft-hearted. But after all, if someone doesn't prook me, what reason do I hate to harm them? So annoying. Xiao Xia Wang. Xiao Xia Wang rose to prominence within the secret realm I established. He can be considered one of us. He. I have a reason now. Ha 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 ha. Is this Dine retribution? The Heanly punishment has arid. Nonsense. I have already stepped into the Dine realm. How could the punishment of Heen befall me? Oh. It seems that my stay in the ancient land caused quite a change in Southern Territory's rules. What's going on? Such a commotion. But I can't afford to pay attention right now. I'll have to fend for myself. Damn it! What's all this commotion? Go check it out. What's the situation? Dine Realm. What power? It can scorch the Dine Realm and has no means of resistance. Okay. The power and insights of the Dine Realm have been absorbed, and they can be disseminated throughout Southern Territory to further increase the cultivation speed. Ding ding ding. Someone has joined the group chat. King Tingjia. Monster Clan. The Opening Dao Realm. Beast Clan in the Opening Dao Realm? Interesting. It seems there are still many things worth exploring in this world. 1 year later, Southern Territory's Secret Realm. Soldiers. The Secret Realm belongs to us now. Great Qin. Great Qin, what we do, we excel. At this pace, my Great Qin will surely unify the 9 territories. I finally broke through to the Emperor Realm. I, Xu Tianming, am truly a gifted talent. Please, senior brother, grandpa. It's just the Emperor Realm. Sigh, but my favorite third son didn't get to see it. If only he were still here, sigh. Let's go. Let's go see my adorable grandson that my third son left behind. Even though he refused to come back last time and nearly drove me half to death, how can I argue with the younger generation? What? Do you have no regard for me at all? Or is this the attitude you want to maintain? Then you can stay in this courtyard for the rest of your life. Baozum. Don't try to persuade me. It's back to the mansion. Useless. I'm going. Brother 13, what's the matter with you? Just agree with grandfather. Yun Mei. It seems like as soon as I meet grandfather, it's like a clash of thunder and lightning. I'm not going back because I'm afraid of making him angry. It seems like that's the case. Brother 13, take care of yourself. I'm going to see Grandpa. Grandpa. Slow down. Wait for me. Phew. Finally they are all gone. Come out, all of you. You all head the pinnacle of Venerable Realm, and the next step is to break through the Heavenly Realm. Heavenly Realm breakthrough will be a big hurdle. Now that the Great Tribulation is approaching, the rules will change. So, return for now. Well, follow the Master's orders. Humph. You little kids who weren't appreciated back in the day. Nowadays, you are all accomplished experts in your own right. Releasing a tiger back to the mountain. It's inevitable that the cultivation world will be stirred up again. Mom, is someone flying? Yes, yes. When my little darling grows up, they can fly too. It's true, Mom. What Master said before leaving. What Master said before leaving. Master, are you looking for me? Do you know your mother? My mother left when I was young and has been missing ever since. There are rumors, don't pay attention to those rumors. But, I detected that you indeed possess the innate firebone, which must be related to your parents. Your father comes from a noble family, so it's unlikely to be related to that. It must have something to do with your mother. Your mother's identity must have some secrets. Investigating this when you return to the family might be a good idea. Firebone is truly exceptional. I believe it must have a wide-ranging significance. Harrace a drop of rebirth essence blood, keep it in a safe place for any future needs. Could it be that my mother is not an ordinary woman? I must return my mother's innocence this time. Ding dong. Your disciple, Hu Tianya, defeated one of the sons of Chi Luck in the Genius Tournament of the Beast's territory. His luck changed, and his strength greatly increased. You rewarded with the 4-spirit star chariot. What's going on? Hu Tianya. I almost forgot about him. Good job. He scared my face mask off. Myriad Heen's mirror. Show me the current location of Hu Tianya. How? Is there anyone in the dragon tribe who can fight with me? Damn it. It was clear before, how could this happen? Tianya, truly the outstanding young talent of our Heavenly Tiger clan. As time goes by, fortunes change. Don't underestimate the young ones. Ha ha. This kid still holds a grudge. He hasn't forgotten the Dragon Clan princess canceling the marriage. Who else? I come. You? I won't show mercy just because you're a woman. No need. We both fight for our people. If we slack off, how can we face the people of Dragon Tribe? Come on. GIE up. You done your best. Interesting. Of course, the true form of the Beast's clan is even more powerful. Tiger Tianya. I'm sorry for what I did to you. But I also hate to think for myself. Since you chosen to fight first, let our fists do the talking. I near thought that the last honor of the Dragon Clan would be protected by the female coroller. Boring. Farewell. This guy. There is a faint trace of the bloodline of the White Tiger Immortal. This guy is impressive. No wondering the system has taken notice. Tiger Tianya. Oh, Immortal Master. I bow to you as a disciple. No need for formalities. The Immortal Master has personally isited, there must be something to entrust to Tianya. Teachable youth. Exactly. I came here this time to GIE you the communication symbol. The second thing is to teach you how to raid the Beast's clan. Yes, disciple will remember Master's teachings. 3 hours later. Disciple will remember. I will diligently practice and do my best with the taskmaster entrusted to me. All right. In that case, I will return. Phew. That's great. With Hu Tianya on our side, the Beast's clan will be under my control sooner or later. So now, let's take a look at the new reward, the 4-Spirit Star Chariot. Celebrating the grand opening of the Great Iktori Buddha Temple. Within the first 3 days of the opening, those who cornered will receive a purple sandalwood prayer bead as a gift. What? Great Iktori Buddha Temple in the Demon Territory? Yes, Your Majesty. That's all right. Your Majesty, GIE me 3,000 elite soldiers. I will destroy their temple. General Malia, take it easy. How can people from the demon realm join the temple? When they realize there's no place for them in the demon realm, they won't stay for long. Sigh. The malevolent aura here is so hee that it has turned the sky purple. We should have paid attention to this earlier. My apologies, Your Majesty. O.M. Mani Padme Hum. Oh. Hey, a Doot Seeker come? Dear visitors, feel free to come inside and hey a chat. He's talking to you. Dajwan, why don't you go? Your hairstyle makes you look like a natural monk. TSK. I'm not going in. Excuse me. Master. Please accept me. Good. What? It's actually him. How can it be? Your Majesty, please calm down. Nimoli is such a right, you are always proclaiming your loyalty to. Unexpectedly, the first person to enter the bald cult is your precious son. I have failed as a father. I am willing to make amends by capturing my rebellious son. Master. I.e. retried the water. Is there anything else you wish command? You did well, Maja. That's why I.e. chosen you for an important task today. Sear the Buddha. Clean the Buddha statue thoroughly. It's an act of great merit. I won't compete with you on this. Yes, Master. I will clean it thoroughly. You can trust me. A few days later. Emogia. Master, do you have any orders? Through my observations over the past few days, I have found that you indeed possess wisdom, and there is also a destined connection between us. I have decided to formally accept you as my disciple. A master, what is that in your hand? You mean this? You mean this? It's for ordination. Sae me. Don't run, emoji. Weren't you willing to convert? Let master ordain you quickly. Master, I may not be well educated, but you shouldn't fool me. Do you really need an axe for ordination? Plus, I don't have any hair. Emoji. Master would near to see you. You still have horns. There's a saying that goes, discard your horns to attain enlightenment. Is there really such a saying? He. Come out, emoji. It's fate that I found you. OMG. You scared me. Come on, emoji. Cut off this horn, and you'll sever ties with the mundane world. Mommy. I want to go home. Rebellious child. Get back here now. The sound of an axe. Ordination in progress, so don't enter. Do. I knew my son didn't do this willingly. Old baldy monk, he'll fight you. Mo benefactor? Are you here for ordination too? Second cup is half price. AA. Old monk. What happened today? You and I can't be under the same heen. I will destroy your temple. Mojia, let's go. Return home, heal your wounds, and marry the co-princess soon. Be a good husband. Father. No one forced me. I converted willingly. I don't want to go back. I must complete this ordination. My son. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why? Do you think I always been happy? From childhood, you've been jying orders like a decree. I was only a good child when I obeyed everything you arranged. I used my connections to pay the way for you. Isn't this something a father should do for his son? Then I'm wrong? Is it wrong for me to have my own thoughts? Is it wrong for me to want the right to choose my own life? Namo Amitba. Emoji. We must not forget the debt we owe to our parents for jying us life. But the child is no longer a child. Mo master may not be ready to accept the fact that his child has grown up. Today, I officially accept Moja as my first disciple. If you don't mind, please stay and join the disciplinary seeing ceremony. The fast food is enough to keep you full. 0 calories, 0 fat in the vegetarian meal, healthy and nutritious. Afterward, Mo Lee returned to the demon palace and resigned from his position as a general. The Great Buddha Temple grows stronger and more prominent in the demon realm, recruiting many talented disciples. This monk indeed has ideas. Instead of staying in a peaceful place, he wants to corner demons and beasts. I must endure. I need to find out the truth about my mother. Isn't that the ill-fated star? Has he returned? Looks like him. How is it him? Why isn't he dead out there? Quick, let's go, this is really bad luck. Don't make eye contact with him. If it weren't for my mother, you wouldn't have a moment to lie. Rare guest, are you a permanent resident or just passing through? Permanent residents are not welcome here. If you're passing through, go somewhere else. Father, I come to inquire about mother. Humph. Didn't you know all this when you were a child? What's there to ask about? When you were cared about this family? Father, if you're going to speak that way, when you were considered me your son? Hey! Who's this? Isn't this the monster's illegitimate son? Are you here to claim a share of the family property? Xiao Ming, this has nothing to do with you. I advise you not to meddle. Shut up. Don't use my brother's tone to talk to. You're not worthy. The Xiang family has nothing to do with you. Get lost. Or else don't blame me for being impolite. Alright. It's irrelevant. I'll leave once I get the answers I want. TSK. Stubborn. Looking for death. Damn it. Go. What? Sneak attack. Has the younger generation of the Xiang family fallen to such a state? Stop. Xiang Feng. If you kill him, I promise you'll come back empty-handed this time. You will ne'er get the answers you want. That's it. He's just a worthless piece of trash, ally or dead, it won't make much difference. Old man. I'll keep my word. I won't harm anyone in the Xiang clan as long as you tell me what I want to know. Come in. Ha ha. My son, it's been a long time. You didn't seem to want to see me either. You were just trying to send me away. Let's skip the pretense and get to the point. Tell me about my mother's background. Ha, young people are indeed impatient. I told you before. Your mother was just an ordinary housemaid. You're so hypocritical. You always been like this. You ne'er cared about me since I was a child. And you're still just brushing me off now. In that case, why didn't you kill me when I was a child? You had plenty of opportunities. Do you still think I'm a child? If there's no Idens, do you think I'd come back to ask you? Idens? Where is the Idens? For your own birth matters, you don't trust me and instead look for Idens outside. This firebone in my body, if it didn't come from my mother, did it come from you? Is there any firebone bloodline in the Xiang family? Ha, it seems you're not seeing me, huh? But, I genuinely don't know the whereabouts of your mother. And you don't hate the firebone bloodline. But it's the Fire Yuan body. Fire Yuan body? That's impossible, my master couldn't have been mistaken. Well, let's hear what this old man has to say first. Fire elemental body? So, is my mother also a fire elemental body? Ha ha. I'm not as young as you folks, it's time for me to take my medicine. Let's end it here for today. Humph. Fine, I'll investigate on my own. The Xiang family. Library found it. Library. The Feng family of the Southern Territory, descendants of the human king. The main bloodline possesses the Fire Yuan constitution. It turns out to be the human king royal family. So, my mother's full name is Feng Ruping. It looks like I need to make a trip to the Southern Phoenix territory. It's getting late, so we'll depart tomorrow. Who are you people? Are you waiting for me here? Humph. Bastard. You don't think that what happened during the day are just going to be forgotten, do you? During the day? I spared you during the day, and you want to repay kindness with enmity? Furthermore, do you think you can defeat me with just these two? Humph. I already know your purpose for coming back is to find your lowly mother, and the head of the family won't allow you to act. Watch your language. Come on. He won't dare to touch you. Who are you? You can call me Huaying. You can call me Huaying. Your Act 2 ally helping this illegitimate child. You better understand who's in charge of this family in the future. Now I only listen to the family head. If you go back now, I can help you keep today's eats a secret. I don't think the family head would be pleased if he found out. Remember this, all of you. Did the old man send you to spy on me? In my view, it seems more like protecting you, ensuring you don't become a target within the family. Humph. Stinky old man. 19 slash. Ah, you're here. What? Hey, you made up your mind? Although the dying body is completed, but let's wait a little longer. One cannot hesitate when it comes to achieving great things. Think it over and come back when you're ready. Sai carrying the destiny of the entire family, how can I not be hesitant? How's it going? Has Xiang Feng done anything unusual? No, young master hasn't taken any particular actions, he's been in the library the whole time. However, he has already found out that the Fire Yuan body is a unique constitution of the human king royal family. Sai, it looks like he must go on this trip to the Southern territory. Gie him the necessary funds for the journey. Sai, even though it's home, it feels more relaxed and free to be away from it. Come. Young master, please wait. Young master, my master asked. No need. Hua-ing, thank you. I understand my father's intentions, but I also don't want to become his family's vulnerability. Goodbye. Young master. You must not disappoint the master's heartfelt efforts. Aurora technique. Even in the instant moment state, he can still accelerate to get away. How much has the young master grown in these years? Master, I failed in my mission. The young master refused. Sigh. It seems our father-son relationship is beyond repair. Sigh. It's not your fault, I had anticipated this outcome long ago. It's all my fault. When he was young, for various reasons, I couldn't fulfill my duties as a father. Now, trying men's, it seems it's too late. It's not like that, master. The young master refuses because he doesn't want you to be constrained by the rest of the family due to your favoritism towards him. Did he say that? Absolutely. The young master said he doesn't want to become your vulnerability within the family. Humph, I didn't exp. The little monster from back then now knows to think about others. But his Mother's background is quite complicated. I'm worried about him going alone. Master, maybe the young master is even stronger than we imagine. What? You couldn't catch up with him? That's right, master. The young master has truly grown, surpassing our expectations. What kind of people has this kid been hanging out with all these years? It seems we can't help anymore, let's wait for news. Achoo. Who's talking about me? I regret now. Why didn't I take that old man's money? The journey is long, how am I going to it to Southern territory like this? I got it. I'll go find my big sister. The Thousand Wonders Pylion is the second largest news and information organization, second only to the Black Moon Pylion. Perhaps I can inquire and find out more from here. Hey, look who it is. You've been back for a few days now, and you're just remembering to Isaac your sister. Let me see what Xiang is doing. This guy still an old girlfriend? You heartless little, why are you only coming to see your sister now? Siswa, can you come down first? We can talk then, alright? 00. Humph. Damn it. Alright, go ahead. You came for a reason, didn't you? Siswa, to be honest, I do have a favor to ask. Okay, say it. What's the big deal that brought you here to find me? I wanted to ask about the whereabouts of Feng Shaoqing. Who? Feng Shaoqing. What do you want with him? Do you have a grudge against him? No, I have something else to discuss with him. Can you just tell me his whereabouts? Oh, sure, but hey, you thought about how you're going to repay me? How about jying me your bones? Stop joking, Siswa. I prepared a gift for you. Gift? Here. Puppet? Puppet? Where did you get it? I made it myself. Little rascal, you actually learned to lie. I know your tricks. Tell me the truth, where did you get this thing from? Come on, Siswa, I really didn't lie to you. Is that so? Darling. Ah. You learned some tricks, han't you, little one? Siswa, I really didn't mean it, it's just that earlier, my. Okay, I belie you for now. But you hate to tell me, what do you want with Feng Shaoqing? The human king Feng family aren't something you can mess with. I understand, Siswa. I just want to find him to inquire about someone. Finding Feng Shaoqing to inquire about someone? It's not that easy. He's quite proud, and I doubt he'd pay any attention to you. He's sworn to become the third human king in Feng family. The third human king? Who were the first two? They're both gone now, and Feng family is in a precarious state. That's why Feng Shaoqing is eager to ascend to the throne as a human king and revitalize Feng family. If that's the case, it's even better. The more proud a person is, the easier it is to make them keep their promises. What exactly are you planning? I'm going to challenge him. Ha! Are you crazy? Is there something wrong with your head? You want to challenge Feng Shaoqing? Do you understand the gap between you two? Let me give you a piece of advice, don't go and get yourself killed. Besides, Feng Shaoqing will never accept your challenge. If you need to find someone, tell me, and I'll help you. This matter is quite complicated, and I don't want you to get annoyed. Just help me find Feng Shaoqing, we'll accept it. Also, spread the word about this. I want to make sure that if he wants to back out after losing, he won't be able to. It would be best if we could make him stake the reputation of the royal Feng family. Are you really crazy? You little rascal. I'm not crazy. Feng Shaoqing, found him. What? What? How is that possible? Little darling, how old are you? And you already reached the 9th tier of the Emperor realm in your cultivation? Let me take a look to see if your bones have mutated. Let me dissect you quickly to check, you're progressing way too quickly. Oops, Siswa, please put your hands away and don't touch there. Young master, a letter arrayed from the Thousand Wonders Pylon. Xiang Xing? It seems necessary to pay him a isit. What? The young master agreed? A little bastard from a small clan, daring to act so arrogantly. Isn't this a clear insult to us? Third elder, just give the word, and we'll go and wipe out the Xiang family. Watch and wait, don't take action. This. Master, the clan elders had just proposed to expel Xiang Xing from the Xiang family. What do you think? Sigh, I didn't expect him to act so quickly. I'm powerless now, well hey to see how things turn out. Look, Feng Shaoqing has really arrayed. It really is him. I wonder what the young genius of the Feng family is thinking, accepting a challenge from a little clan's offspring. Do you think the Xiang family is trying to ride the popularity of the human king Feng family? What's there to ride on? The Feng family has been quite low-key, and they don't have much popularity in the 9 realms. If they want to ride on something, it would have to be someone with a higher reputation. Look, that's Xiang Xing over there. Hello, brother Feng. Oh, it's you. I didn't expect the little monster from the Xiang family to be you. Indeed, it is I. The reason I taken this unusual approach today is that I heard of Brother Feng's renowned pride. I happen to have some questions and seek guidance, hence this unconventional encounter. I hope you understand. Brother Feng's pride is probably of no consequence in Xiang's eyes. During my journey in the Northern Territory, I witnessed Xiang's abilities. Brother Feng, you're too kind. In that case, if Brother Xiang has any questions, I am more than willing to provide answers. However, since I already accepted this challenge, let's have a battle and allow me to witness Xiang's great skills. Please. Please. I can't believe that Xiang is still suppressing his realm to match Feng Shiaking's cultivation for this battle. But even so, this fight doesn't have any suspense. I won't watch anymore, I'm going to eat. Ding! Your Healy Dad plan has gone a step further, consuming the western state of the Northern Territory and rewarding you with an advancement in your cultivation to the first tier of the Dao realm. Oh! Next up is the Eastern Land. Ding! Your disciple, Xingheng, defeated the descendant of the human king, making a name for himself in the Southern Territory. His luck has improved, and you're rewarded with Chaos Chi and an upgrade in Luck's Dao rule. It's really a series of pleasant surprises. First, the Western state was included in the Healy Dao plan, and then, Xiang Shen gave me a big gift, which was pretty good. Finally, I can use this to break through the fourth barrier of the Dao realm. Ha ha! Z. The 4th barrier of the Dao realm, here I come. This feel ing is truly wonderful. This feel ing is truly wonderful. It's like Yuri Por is absorbing the power of the system's rewards. System, I love you. Imfina LLY not the bottom dweller in the Dao community. Sir, why are you acting strange again? You hay new recommendation NS from the Black Moon Pylon. The rules of the Western state hay changed. To quickly gain insights and understanding of the new rules, please visit the designated distribution points of the Black Moon Pylon to purchase Relent books. It's first come, first seared, and available until sold out. Act quickly if you wish to purchase. What's the Black Moon Pylon up to these days? They keep recommending this stuff to me. When Heiyu has some free time, I should ask her to cancel this recommendation series. It's non-stop sales every day, and I can't handle it. Brother Lu, the Western state has become a hotspot now. Indeed, it's true. Recently, warriors from various domains have been coming to our place for training, all in pursuit of those extraordinary new rules. Right, it seems they're called the Healy Dao rules. Yes, that's the Healy Dao rules for you truly impressy. I heard there's an old warrior in the Transcendent Realm who was on the edge of death, but thanks to these Healy Dao rules, he had a new epiphany, and his lifespan has been extended. He's now preparing for a new realm. Is that so? That's Imprez SIE. Shouldn't the two of us also pay a visit to the Black Moon Pylon? It's too late to go now. My friend told me that all the insights for today have already been snatched up. Let's plan to get up early tomorrow. Alright, Brother Lu, you better wake me up tomorrow. That's what friends are for, right? Sure. 5 years have passed in the blink of an eye. And our friend Chu Shen. The Eastern State and the Northern State are now part of the Healy Dao. Not bad, not bad. Over these past few years, I reached the 6th tier of the Dao realm. I'm not sure if my strength has improved, but my state of mind has certainly grown. If I had heard this kind of news before, I would have been really excited, but now I don't feel much anymore. But speaking of which, with the Healy Dao expanding into the Eastern Land, Black Moon has certainly played a significant role. It was simply a talent tailor-made for the Healy Dao plan. Now only the Central State is left in the Northern Territory and has not been included in the Healy Dao. It seems well to make Black Moon accelerate its steps to strive for taking over the entire Northern Territory sooner. In the future, you will be cultivated as the first Healy Dao Supreme to unifying all the major and minor forces in the entire Northern Territory. Let's put the matters of the Healy Dao aside for now and have some fun with the myriad Heen's mirror, enjoy ourselves a bit. Why does this woman look like she doesn't belong to the three races, humans, beasts, or demons? Bing Luo Xing, born in the middle of the 4th Dao Yuan, is one of the founding ancestors of the Ice Silkworm clan, an opening Dao realm at the end of the 6th Dao Yuan. No wonder this woman seemed unusual. It turns out she's one of the founding ancestors of the Ice Silkworm clan, probably with more seniority and experience than Hong Yuan Chu and others. Let's greet her first. Hello, my name is Chu Xian. I have established a Dao group. Those who are destined can join. Fellow, would you like to come and communicate in the group? Not interested. But, I know how to deal with people like this all too well. Fellow, after joining the group, you don't hate to pay attention to those messages. It won't disturb your meditation. Fellow, you don't hate to persuade me anymore. Just accept this Tao Wep. Fellow, don't say it like that. The Great Tribulation is approaching, and you should also make some preparations. It's always beneficial to engage in more discussions within the group. The Great Tribulation? What does a mere Dao Yuan Great Tribulation have to do with me? No, it's not a Dao Yuan Great Tribulation, but a true Great Dao Tribulation. Kamenhan Akuwarges. The terrifying aspect of this tribulation is that even those at the opening Dao realm might perish due to it. What? Is this true? Absolutely true. Humph. Youngster. Are you afraid now that I mentioned the Great Dao Tribulation? Alright, I agree to join the group. I don't even know your name yet. Let's teasing her a bit more, hee hee. Bing Luo Xing. Let's all welcome Bing Luo Xing to the group. Fellow Bing Luo Xing has broken through to the opening Dao realm. Even earlier than Hong and the others. What? No way, big shot. That's just too incredible. There's someone broken through to the opening Dad realming earlier than Mr. Hong? Oh. She has broken through to the opening Dao realming earlier than me? So far, I have not encountered anyone who's someone broken through to the opening Dao realm earlier than us. It seems that these people are really ignorant. It's necessary to enlighten them about the knowledge of Dao Yuan era chronology. Fellow Hong broken through to the opening Dao realm in the 7th Dao Yuan, while fellow Bing broken through to the opening Dao realm at the end of the 6th Dao Yuan, and, interestingly, fellow Bing was born in the middle of the 4th Dao Yuan. How did this group master, Chu Xian, know my information so accurately? May I ask, which Dao Yuan does fellow Chu belong to? I don't measure by Dao Yuans. What? Does this mean that Chu, the group master, has existed since the beginning of the 9 territories creation? Alright, Eerie One, I still have important matters to attend to. You can continue talking. I hate to run away quickly. If I'm asked another difficult question, they'll be embarrassed. Group master, go ahead with your business. Group master, goodbye. Goodbye, group master. Group master, if there anything I can assist with, just let me know. Among different Dao realms. Moreover, this way, we can also accelerate the upgrading of the primordial Dao Yuan crystals. Tribu has FARR. Master, what's happening? How can there be such earth-shaking thunder? Nothing, it's just that the Great Dao Yuan Tribulation has aried. The Great Dao Yuan Tribulation is here. What should we do? No need to worry, it's just a minor tribulation. Entering it might bring great opportunities in terms of spiritual energy. Do you want to enter the tribulation for a challenge? I won't go. I want to stay with the master. Very well, without you, I'd be eating cold meals. Understand NDS me. Sienner's cooking skills are getting better, hiccup. But eating like this might lead to health issues, hiccup. However, after eating my fill, I suddenly had a bold idea, hiccup. The Great Dao Yuan Tribulation is upon us, and the rules of the 9 territories will inevitably be in chaos. I can seize this opportunity to advance the Heanli Dao plan. If executed properly, I can rapidly infiltrate and influence all the 9 territories. Moreover, the Heanli Dao primarily relies on the primordial Dao Yuan crystals for nourished. Since these crystals connect to the Great Dao, couldn't I wait until all the 9 territories are fully absorbed into the Heanli Dao and then consume the Great Dao? If I manage to control the Great Dao, what kind of reward should the system give me? A. But for now, the most critical issue is the primordial wasteland. The Heanli Dao has no foundation there, and the primordial wasteland is the closest place to the Great Tao. To realize my plan, I must first establish control over the primordial wasteland. It's time to manipulate Hong Yuan Chu and the others and provide them with something to become the cornerstone of the Hianli Dao and the primordial wasteland. I also need to contact Rin Chanha and Luo Ming to have them take control in the primordial wasteland. The grand spectacle is about to begin. Master, Sister Qin Ning has returned and is waiting outside to see you. Man again, is she? T really can't do that now. Master, your disciple Qin Ning is here to pay her respects. Cool. Qin Ning, I am currently in isolation and cannot see you. If you have any problems, discuss them with Qian Lu, and I will solve them for you when I come out of isolation. Master, I wish to return and train the Great Qin army to restore the glory of ancient Great Qin. I see, no problem. After your practice is complete, remember to return to the Eastern Territory and carry out your mission. It was a false alarm. Yes, Master, your disciple is taking his leave. All right, go ahead. Little Sister Qin, goodbye. Goodbye, Xiener. Master, something is wrong today? Oh, Xiener, please bring 2 Dao fruits from the small world for Du Yuan. After he consumes them, take Xiao Xia Wang and go to the chaotic territory to set up the Hianli Dao symbols. Dao fruits? Master, I hadn't had Dao fruits before. The spiritual treasures you consumed in the small world are not much different from Dao fruits. Besides, the path of cultivation should be taken one step at a time, and one shouldn't aim to reach the summit in a single leap. Master, I just want to know what Dao fruits taste like. Well, that's not impossible. When you break through to the Hianli realm, you'll GIE-U1. Thank you, Master. Today is the last day of my life. That old bastard should be marrying soon. Throughout my life, misfortune clung to me like a shadow, starting from the moment I left the small mountain village. I put in all my efforts to enter the sect, feeling exceptionally proud and lucky at the time. Until I met the sect master's direct descendant, that scoundrel who shattered all my dreams. That scoundrel had one of the senior sisters pretend to low me, and after I installed my emotions, he suddenly appeared and informed me that it was all a farce set up to mock. And the reason that scoundrel did this was merely that I accidentally bumped into his dog. I had hoped that after becoming the sect's laughingstock, the scoundrel would leave me alone. But I didn't expect Coca Mergecum. The scoundrel found toying with had grown bored, and only my death could arouse his twisted excitement. I was just someone filled with hope, entering the sect to change my life. But, in the end, I remained a plaything in the eyes of others. E'en worse, I was worth less than a dog. However, I now have no regrets. At the very least, I fought back and killed that scoundrel. But, my strength is waning, and who was supporting the scoundrel behind the scenes, the old scoundrel, is about to marry. It's the last day of my life. Lately, I've been feeling quite bored. Right now, aside from breaking through to the opening Dao realm, I'm pretty much desireless. Let's have some fun with my myriad Heen's mirror. 9 territories children of luck are still short of those from Western Territory and Central Territory. I wonder if I can pick up anyone this time. Qian Ming, the Central Territory luck child, emerged from extreme poverty. Nice. Think it and it happens. But, judging from his situation, it seems like there's an old man who wants to kill my luck child? GIE me back my grandson's life. It's over. Where did this old deng come from? Die for me. Old deng, is that referring? What? A roar is all it takes. Young man, don't panic. Senior, you. I'm just a casual traveler wandering through the 9 territories. A trailer with such extraordinary abilities, capable of annihilating a Hianli realm cultivator with a single roar. If you were to directly intervene, would I be caught in the aftermath and perish? Young friend, I already know about the eents in your current life. I.e. seen the difficulties you faced along your path, and I.e. extended my help. There's no need to be afraid. Senior, you can see the details of my life? Young friend, you started from very humble beginnings and entered a small sect, hoping to excel within the sect. But you were mistreated by unkind individuals. You fought back with determination and bravery, achieving what you hate today. It's been quite a challenging journey. The eents of today brought us together by fate. I can see that your talents are quite promising. Would you be willing to become my disciple? Senior, am not sure what I done to deserve such an honor. You don't want to? No, am willing. I was just momentarily in disbelief. When the opportunity comes, just accept it. Yes, Senior. No, it's the master. Alright, your master will now imparted the techniques to you. I already imparted all the techniques suitable for you in our sect into your mind. Practice diligently. Disciple thanks the master. No need for formalities. I also gene you one of our sect's heavenly talismans. Find the right moment to set it up in central territory. Furthermore, I set up a formation in this alley, no one will be able to disturb you here. Focus on your cultivation. Yes, master. Today has truly been a joyful day. A month later. Phew. I never expected to break through so quickly. My talent is truly remarkable. But it's all thanks to master. Otherwise, I wouldn't be where I am today. Qian Ming. Master. You're here. How's your recent cultivation? Any progress? Master, I broken through to the 3rd tier of the Emperor realm. Do you have plans to descend the mountain? I feel that my cultivation is not sufficient, and I want to further hone my skills. The younger generation can be taught. Break through the 3rd tier of the Dine realm and then descend the mountain. Break through the 3rd tier of the Dine realm and then descend the mountain. I understand. Cough. Chao Tianyi. You want die a good death. Brother Mo. There's no need to say it like this. I simply made the choice you would have made, just a bit faster. Ha ha. If I hadn't acted today, the one lying on the shore would be me, and you would be standing here. I was just quicker, that's all. Ha ha ha. I'm taking your dying body. You're ruthless. I shouldn't have trusted you. Where are these words coming from, Brother Mo? We near really belied in each other. It's just that, at that time, we had to stick together for cooperation. Bayism.c. You're right. We only used each other. Don't worry, Brother Mo, I will kill all your enemies for you. Brother Chow really worries too much about me. You don't need to be so polite, Brother Mo, it's only natural. 11. But please, Brother Chow, please worry more about yourself. What? Don't even think you can ruin my plans. This time, it was Brother Chow who was a step too slow. What's the sound? Is there anyone else here? Ah, my master sent me to this place to collect treasures, but the quality here might not be up to par. Forget it. I'll just mow on again. Kill. Kill Mo Honglu. Kill Mo Honglu. Chao Tianyi. Kill Mo Honglu. So powerful, how can this be possible? Both of us are in the Dine realm. I am also about to reach the peak. Kill. Mo Honglu. Kill. It seems like he's gone mad for real. There's no other way. I hey too. The Tao treasure is called Looming, wielding it ensures the demise of souls. Come on. Kill. Ah. Damn it. In using a Tao treasure gives me no overwhelming advantage. Retreat is the best option. Ouch. Kill. The malevolent spirit lingers. Yen Dao, open. Oh. This aura, is it the EXT Ren Dao? Big Brother Yen Dao's mirror, what is this person's background? Big Brother Yen Dao's mirror, what is this person's background? Tu Wang Dao, the killer of extreme dad cultivators, reached the 12th tier of the dad realm, once slaughtered 3 kings, causing unrest in the 9 territories. Slaughtered 3 kings? It appears that the 9 territories have been without kings for some time. He was the one who initiated it. This is a talent, indeed. Extreme Dao is prohibited, what a pity. Extreme Dao is prohibited, what a pity. Tu Wang Dao. Who's there? Do you also want to become one of these countless white bones? Are you here to hunt down the extreme Dao? Don't play tricks on me. No. Quite the opposite. I.e. come to GIE extreme Dao an opportunity to flourish. Now, you're stuck at the 12th tier of the Dao realm, unable to advance, right? How did you? No, you're deceiving me. No need to rush. Let me explain slowly. You slaughtered 3 kings, rapidly increasing your cultivation in a short time. But this is an extreme method. An extreme boost in cultivation is unstable and out of control, right? Your extreme Dao is not under control, which means that you have been rejected and backlashed. Expert, do you have a way to break through? A way to break through? Of course, there is. However, since we are not acquaintances, if you're willing to follow me as a disciple, I can teach you. What? You. Don't be angry. Everything depends on fate. If you have reservations, you don't have to agree. Farewell, Luntel, we meet again. www.baxim. Expert, wait. Oh? What is the matter? I am willing to be your disciple. To act research with me. Alright. Now that you have this opportunity, I will accept you, but from now on you must obey me in everything. Disciple, I will obey your orders. Very well. The first thing you should do is clean up all these bones in your CAE and dispose of them properly. Seriously? Are you hesitating? I dare not. Xiangxing requests an audience with the Feng Clan's patriarch. Xiangxing requests an audience with the Feng Clan's patriarch. Feng Mansion. What's this the noise? What's this the noise? Who are you? I am Xiangxing, and I have a request. Like, the patriarch is not here. Please Li, sir. Oh wait. The visitor is a guest. Cosset merge.c. Young master. Xiangxing, last time I lost to you. I didn't expect you to come knocking on my door. Xiangxing requests an audience with the Feng Clan's patriarch. Feng Mansion. Young Master Feng. You still hadn't fulfilled the information you promised after our last battle. Call ACI. You came all the way here just for that? Tell me, what important information are you so eager to know? I'm looking for my mother's whereabouts. Oh? That's strange. What is the connection between your mother and the Feng clan? According to my father, my mother was a woman from the Feng clan. I'm looking for my mother's whereabouts. According to my father, my mother was a woman from the Feng clan. I see. Do you know your mother's full name? Ola. I never met my mother since I was a child, and I only heard her being called Ru Ping. Feng Ru Ping. I know her. She's my aunt. Ah. Then I should call you Cousin Feng from now on. Oh, easy Toa to say. Easy to say. Could you please tell me the whereabouts of my mother? Oh, it's a bit complicated. While she's your mother, it's still a family matter. After all, you have a different surname. But am willing to give you a chance. We can become friends through martial arts. Let's have another friendly match. A cloud urged some. This way, when I go back home, I can tell them it was all part of our martial arts competition. All right. Please, cousin, teach me. Yeah. On who? Using hidden weapons in a match? This guy is clearly seeking revenge for his previous defeat. But for my mother. Brother Xiang's skills have deteriorated. Cousin has made rapid progress. I admit defeat. CLO. For my mother, I hate to endure it. Come again. Cough cough cousin, you're quite skilled. Humph. It's been an hour, and I'm tired too. Let's end it here for today. You can go now. Wait. Please, cousin, keep your promise and tell me the whereabouts of my mother. TSK. Who knows your mother? Don't try to climb high branches. Our Feng family doesn't hate any relatives like you. And don't call me cousin. It's disgusting. Bastard. See? Is this for real? Humph. Butler. Young master, in here. See? Escort our guest. This young man, please, Kala. Od Mir. What the heck? What is this? There's not even room for talking. SAE. SAE. This kind of despair, I will ne'er forget for the rest of my life. I am absolutely certain that if I were to take this punch, I will definitely leave this world. But right now, I can't speak, can't cry for help, and can't even beg for mercy. Hold your punch. Young hero Xiang. 4G the late welcome. In the family, the younger has made many mistakes. And I hope young Bray Xiang can 4G him. I am here to apologize on behalf of the family. Who are you? I am the family head's cousin, Shea King's uncle, Fenging. Regarding the matter of young Bray Xiang's mother, it is a grudge from the previous generation, and Shaoqing is indeed unaware. But I am willing to help young Bray Xiang. Are there really any clues about my mother? I'm willing to stake my head as a guarantee. There's absolutely no deception, young Bray Xiang. I only ask that you spare my nephew's life. Alright, I'll give you another chance. This useless person, sparing his life won't matter. Young Bray Xiang, follow me. Please come in. Is it true that my mother is related to the Feng family? Your mother is indeed of the main lineage of the Feng family. So, am really Feng Shaoking's cousin? Not exactly. Your mother is the cousin of the former family head. So, you are Shaoking's cousin. Senior, where are you taking me? Young Bray Xiang, please don't be impatient. I want to see you. We're almost there. You'll know everything you want to know when we arry. I hope so. Senior, where are you taking me? Young Bray Xiang, please don't be impatient. I want to see you. There's one more thing I'd like to ask young Bray Xiang. Did your mother mention Dao fruits to you? Dao fruits? My mother left home when I was a child, and I don't have many memories of her. Ooh, I see. Ooh, I see. Young Brace Yang, we married. Just go through the front gate. A clue medj. It's been a long time since anyone isited, so it's a bit run down. Please forge the appearance, young Brace Yang. Young Brace Yang, we married. Just go through the front gate. Young Brace Yang, please. Thank you, senior. Is this the forbidden area of the Feng family? Forbidden area. M. Your mother is imprisoned here. Unfortunately, I'm not the head of the family, so I can't lift the seal to reunite you with your mother. It seems that all the rumors about my mother were indeed baseless. But why was my mother imprisoned here? Dao fruit? That's right. It's really here. A cloud. Big brother. Is this young man responsible for Shao Qing's injuries? I can't believe you dare to show up here on your own. Big brother, how about I handle this matter? Are you going to use your soft approach again? Feng Ming, remember that I am Feng Lai, the head of the Feng family. Dao fruit? Me? Who else could it be? The Xiang family searched everywhere, and you're the only one left. Why? Our mother has been imprisoned here for decades. The only thing we missed was the fact that she had a new offspring. Qua. Big brother. We shouldn't be too hasty. We should consider. Xiaoying. Hey, you forgotten our mission? The Dao fruit was always meant to be used to resurrect our ancestors. But Feng Rupiying hid it secretly. It's been decades. The Feng family can't wait any longer. If you don't reveal the whereabouts of the Dao fruit today, you want Li here. The young master of the Xiang family. Be sensible and hand over the Dao fruit. Humph. So that you, mother and son, can escape together? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? Since you're not willing to tell the truth, let's fight. Since you're not willing to tell the truth, let's fight. Calls a cloud. Phone patriarch. Ola Manil. If you want cooperate, then I must take my Li. You want to Li. It's not that easy. Phoenix wing soars. Aurora. Tech. A cloud. Neek. Damn it. He's an excellent runner. La CLO. Gather the elite of the Feng family. Go to the Xiang family immediately and capture them. Or maybe, the fire should be extinguished first? Haha, where is this place? The Feng family probably won't catch up. But where should I go? I can't go back to the Xiang family. The Feng family probably won't catch up. But where should I go? I can't go back to the Xiang family. I don't need to trouble master with this kind of thing. I know where to go. The next day. Open the door. If you have the ability to hide the Dao fruit, then have the ability to open the door. Members of the Feng family, my apologies for my absence. I have prepared refreshments for you in the lying room. Please enjoy. Also, Xiang Bang and Xiang Xing, the father and son, have left the Xiang family. If you're looking for them, you should search elsewhere. NH calm, a Clumianjed. What? In the head of the family is drying up now? Master. Please, essay sis hua. How did you end up in this situation? Who is this person to you, and what did you experience during your return home? When I went home. As expected, I faced harassment from my own clan. However, I managed to uncover some clues about my mother from my father and our family's hidden books. To aid burdening my father, I refused his help and decided to seek Sisters Hua assistance. With Sisters Hua help, I encountered Feng Shaoqing. After our confrontation, Feng Shaoqing unsurprisingly lost to me. But he escaped. I pursued him to the Feng family, searching for clues once again. I didn't exp to be deceived by Feng Shaoqing. Of course, I didn't let him off lightly. If it weren't for Senior Feng Ying's intervention, Feng Shaoqing would have met his demise. Senior Feng Ying prodded me with clues. He allowed me to see the Feng family's forbidden place where my mother is imprisoned. Everything was going well. But the appearance of the Feng family had drastically changed the situation. A wise man doesn't pick a fight on the enemy's home turf. I better retreat. Saying my mother will require careful planning. As expected again, the Feng family came to the Xiang family. Of course I was not there. What I didn't expect was that my father also left the Xiang family in order to preserve the family. The Feng family is after all the descendants of human kings, and with their large numbers, they quickly found me. This time, Sister Hua stepped in once again to help me out of a dangerous situation. But Sister Hua sustained a fatal injury. The Feng family seems willing to pay any price to resurrect their ancestor. I managed to escape with Sister Hua, but we were in dire straits. With no other options, I had to seek your help, Master. Master, you must say Sister Hua. She became like this for my. Alright, I heard the whole story, don't worry. Let me diagnose your Sister Hua's condition. The clone was killed and the soul was injured. Although it is a fatal injury, it's not a complex problem for your master. I can say her. Thank you, Master. First use the mental clarity pill to stabilize the 8 extraordinary meridians, and then use the great vitality pill to nourish. Also, her practiced martial art has a significant flaw. The clone not only weakens her own cultivation but also makes her a target for attacks. Hey, her train in this from now on. 1 leaf and 3 flowers. Take the mental clarity pill with rootless water. And take the great vitality pill after 3 hours. A cloud merge.c. You mentioned earlier that the Feng family went to such lengths to raise an ancient ancestor. Is that right? Yes, Master. My mother's imprisonment is related to this. If I'm not mistaken, that ancient ancestor is Feng Kong. I don't understand, Master. Are they sacrificing lies and disregarding the lying for the sake of an ancient ancestor? You may not know this, but Feng Kong, the ancient ancestor, was the human king of the previous generation. Once the human king is resurrected, the Feng family's status in the 9 territories will undoubtedly soar. Manhua Cloud Mare Gem. But how many people's lives and well-being are being sacrificed for the sake of this so-called reputation in the world? I don't approve of it. Once the human king is resurrected, the Feng family's status in the 9 territories will undoubtedly soar. Clama NH Cloud Mare Gem. Layman Loudm. I understand. Your mother was probably punished for concealing the Dao fruit. Your percepti, Master. That's exactly what Elder Feng Ying explained. I understand. Your mother was probably punished for concealing the Dao fruit. I near thought that the previous the human's king still had a trace of his soul left. If he can be sawed, perhaps we can make use of him. Power. A cloud mare. Xiang Huan, you do have a blood connection with the Feng family, so what are your intentions today? Master, as your disciple, I near considered myself a part of the human's king family. But my mother is undoubtedly a direct descendant of the human's king family. Regardless of the reasons, they have undeniably imprisoned my mother, Asik. I think I can only decide what to do after rescuing my mother. Whether the Feng family is an enemy or a friend is still unclear. Alright, I understand your thoughts. You don't hate to feel any pressure, do what's in your heart. Calm om. However, don't let hatred blind you, or you'll become the next Feng Lai. Disciple will remember Master's teachings. Calm, alright, I'm going back now. Farewell, Master. Cough, cough. Terhua, reawake. Where is this? Sister Hua, you're awake. Where is this? Feng are you ping? I near thought you had a son. You continue to feign ignorance? Your son is about to suffer for your mistakes. Your mistakes will be repaid by your son. La ho. Don't think you can stay silent and get away with this. The entire Feng family, from top to bottom, is hoping for the resurrection of the ancestor. The entire Feng family, from top to bottom, is hoping for the resurrection of the ancestor. Except for the appearance of you, the traitor. You can continue to hide here in peace. The ancestor will definitely be resurrected. Let's begin. It's time. Ko. Ha ha. Hey, you finally made up your mind? The eighth sound. The Great Tribulation is approaching. The heavens and earth of the 9 territories are becoming increasingly chaotic. B.A. D. I wonder how the others are doing? The Isle Cultivators. The Great Isle Palace has collapsed. It exists no more. SCO. Peculiar Isle Palace emerged as a successor. Any Isle Cultivator willing to submit to the Great Isle Cult is welcome. We won't turn anyone away. Peculiar Isle, the unparalleled in the 9 territories. Join the Great Isle and learn the unique techniques. This little Isle King finally got what he wanted. Let me see what's happening elsewhere. Soldiers, good news. The Great Qin territory has expanded westward by 30 miles. Great Qin, we will surely succeed. Well, punch the dragon and kick the precious bird. The momentum is impressive. Speaking of this Qin, he exudes more of a kingly aura compared to Qin Kaiyun. Let me check elsewhere. Change the channel. Lord Heiyu. You finally returned. We all been eagerly awaiting your return. Lord Heiyu. You finally returned. No need for pleasantries. This time, I'm back for one thing only, expansion into the Southern Territory. Expanding into the Southern Territory? Right. It's imperative. It has to be Heiyu. It should have been like this. It has to be Heiyu. It should have been like this. Next, who should I watch? Wait. This young man. Haha, damn it. IE indeed failed. Breaking through right now was too hasty. He's only in the mortal realm, yet he realized the Heavenly Tao for a moment. What kind of understanding and perseverance this is? Gene time, even without my help, this kid will definitely make a breakthrough. Ola. CLO. Right. Maybe I should also check on my other disciples. The human king asked me to patrol the mountains. Hey ho. D. Ha. Red mist. There must be something fishy ahead. Take me there to have a look. This is. How is this possible? I clearly smashed him to death, and now he's ally again? Destroy his physical body directly. This strange person's soul, it seems, doesn't actually exist. More accurately, it's fused with his physical body. D. Is he dead now? If he doesn't die from this, I, Rong Jiahao, will flee immediately. This is not good. If these mysterious beings exist, and if they hate powerful individuals among them, it could be a disaster. It shouldn't resurrect again, right? I can't explore further, I need to hurry back and spread the news. The Blood Owl clan has appeared. ACO. This also means that the Great Daoyuan Tribulation is imminent. The rules of Heen and Earth have undergone some changes. The way of energy fortune is hidden within this chaotic energy. Notify Heiyu that the Blood Owl clan has appeared in the Western Territory. As for how to handle this information, I don't care. The disciples must face the tribulation and contend for the chi of luck. They'll have to consider it for themselves. The deadline of 30 years is approaching. I wonder what the reward will be. As long as you keep staying in seclusion, stay home steadily, opening the Tao is not far away. You've been in seclusion for 30 years, steadfast and solid. Please continue your efforts and set a new record. Your reward will be the Chaos Ancient Mountain. Ha! Just this? The reward for the third decade is so simple? A mountain? What's so special about this mountain? Use system rewards. The Chaos Ancient Mountain, a mountain within chaos, has withstood the test of time and chaos, remaining standing despite the chaos tribulations, containing the profound essence of chaos. It possesses the ability to stabilize the great Tao, Yin and Earth, and nurture chaotic substances, as well as an abundant supply of chaotic energy that can be released. What a treasure! It truly worthy to being the third reward. The mountain may not be large, but it's incredibly hee. If it weren't for the items rewarded by the system, even with my leal of strength at the scene stage of the Tao realm, I wouldn't be able to lift such a mountain. It goes to show the terrifying nature of the Chaos Ancient Mountain. Let's place it in the small world. This means that the upper limit of the small world's leal is higher than that of the 9 territories. And it might even surpass the 9 territories in the future. I wonder if there's boundless chaos beyond the Great Tao or not. Is there a limit to the Great Tao? All of this remains unknown. While this wisp of chaotic energy may not be as much as the system's reward, it accumulates over time. These small chaotic stones are treasures for the Tao realm cultivators and the opening Tao realm. It can help stabilize the Great Tao. See? There's nothing at all? The strength of these chaotic stone pieces is beyond imagination. Cleared land. Only with the cleared land book could I manage to cut off a small pieces. And these small pieces of chaotic stone is a priceless treasure. Fellow Taoists, does anyone hate chaotic stones? Chaotic stones? Hong has near obtained it, and it is rumored that the chaotic stone is a treasure. I han't obtained it. I han't obtained. Is it a black stone? It's very special, it can stabilize the Great Dad. Long Jun has seen it? Or maybe he has chaotic stones? It's impossible, he can't leave the Great Tao. How could he obtain chaotic stones? That's right, hey, you seen it, fellow Datus Long? Yes, I don't remember when, but I saw someone on the Great Tao carrying a small stone fragment. It made him walk on the Great Dad very stably. After hearing your description, that must be a chaotic stone. Is it chaotic stones are so rare? From your tone, it sounds like chaotic stones are easy to obtain? I.e. only the... Is Brother Chu has a chaos stone? It's not chaos stone, Chu just has an ancient chaotic mountain. Company. What do you mean by only a chaotic mountain? Can you even compare a mountain to a stone? Chu, you're undoubtedly a super expert. Is Brother Chu has a chaos stone? It's not chaos stone, Chu just has an ancient chaotic mountain. What does the chaotic mountain look like? It's just a larger chaotic stone, nothing particularly special. May I ask my fellow Taoists, does the Tao have an end? Does it have a boundary? Alo. Isn't the Dad endless? The Tao is formless, omnipresent, and therefore boundless and endless. The time has come. We, as cultivators of the Tao, should start another group to discuss the Tao, so as not to affect the younger cultivators' Tao hearts. What Brother Chu said is absolutely correct. What Brother Chu said is absolutely correct. What Brother Chu said is absolutely correct. Shuyang trash, keep hanging out with the juniors, I'm going to create a dad discussion group. Does Imo2 have some deep-seated grudge against Shuyang? Group the Tao cultivators. I low sleeping, so I han't explored the Tao extensively, and I don't know if it has an end or a boundary. i.e. had my share of adventures, but I hadn't encountered the end or boundary of the dad. Dao beings don't know if the Dao has an end or a boundary. Is it? I once saw a hazy and obscure area in the distance while on the dad. I couldn't pass through it, so I don't know if that could be considered the end of the Dao. Could it be that the dad indeed has an end and a boundary? Perhaps that hazy and obscure place is also part of the Dao? Could it be that the Dao exists within the chaos, or does the chaos exist within the Dao? Let's leave this question for the Dao cultivators to ponder. Here is an author question for all of you: where is the chaos located? Where is the chaos? I.e. only heard of it, i.e. near known its location. Is the Dao born from the chaos, or is the chaos born from the dad? Company. Indeed, when compared to super experts like Daoist Chu, I'm still quite inexperienced. Is the chaos the source of the great Dao, or is the great Dao the source of the chaos? Fellow datists, take some time to contemplate this question deeply. Once you comprehend it, you'll find that there are even more profound matters to explore. Think it thoroughly so that you don't hate to fill your minds with thoughts of impending the Great Tribulation. Calm. Thank you, Datist Chu, for sharing your wisdom with us. Thank you, Datist Chu, for sharing your wisdom with us. Thank you, Datist Chu, for sharing your wisdom with us. Well then, fellow Taoists, contemplate this question deeply, and we'll continue our discussion next time. I wonder what rewards will be received if the Northern Territory is included in the Heanli Dao. When I have enough power, I can extend my influence into the Eastern Territory and make preparations. The layout in the Central Territory is crucial. Xianming has already reached the first tier of the Venerable Realm, and thanks to his expertise in crafting communication talismans, he has become an elder in one of the main sects in state. Consequently, communication talismans are widespread in the Central Territory. The plan is proceeding successfully. Hu Tianya has been reinstated as the young master of the Sky Tiger tribe, and he is also preparing for the Great Tribulation. Xiao Liang and Ding Yu are still exploring secret realms or entering the domains of other hidden clans. They have accumulated profound opportunities and are not far from breaking through to the Heanli realm. The Demon Buddha has been subtly manipulating some powerful Demon clan members through communication talismans. Those who are unable to break through bottlenecks or have limited lifespans turn to cultivating Buddhism as their only way out. The Demon Buddha appears to be a benevolent figure, dressed in pure white monk's robes, untainted by worldly dust. He seems like a bodhisattva among mortals, but behind the scenes, he's quite cunning, devising schemes one after another. Not bad, they are all sons of luck, born in the Great Tribulation, and must perform well. I should arrange a meeting for our disciples soon. It's important for them to gather, get to know each other, and foster a sense of camaraderie. The Demon Buddha has been widely propagating Buddhism within the Demon clan. I.e. heard that many Demon clan elites are secretly practicing Buddhist cultivation. Ola clue. However, they have concealed themselves quite effectively, making it hard to trace their whereabouts. It's not the right time to address the matter concerning the Buddhist clan. The imminent great calamity is our primary concern, and the opportunity for the Demon clan to regain its peak power is at hand. For now, the situation with the Buddhist clan can be set aside. Our top priority is to compete for the Ital life force during the Great Tribulation. However, it's true that the Buddhist clan does pose a potential threat. What's the Buddhist clan? They were once a part of our Demon clan. They believe that by cultivating Buddhism, they can escape from the grasp of the Demon clan. They are sorely mistaken. Colonel AC, our Demon clan's strength and heritage are far from ordinary. The words of our clan's elder are indeed wise. Central Territory, Central State. Cow. Emperor JIS family. Black Pie Lion? Now. Whether it is or isn't, it doesn't matter. Whether it is or isn't, it doesn't matter. With my son here, I will undoubtedly lead the G family to regain the glory of our ancestors. Come in. Father. As a descendant of the G family, Ji Shinshin is less than 150 years old and has already reached the Heanli realm in cultivation. The great Tao tribulation is approaching. What are your thoughts? Fight. Father, rest assured, I will undoubtedly strive for great destiny for the G family and, in turn, fight for great destiny for the human race. I'll let the world know that my G family, the royal family of human, is the cornerstone of the human race. Alright. I belie in you, my son. You will surely strive for great destiny. Father, the Tianhua Lion is looking for her. What are your thoughts? Father, regardless of our past relationship with them, right or wrong, when it comes to matters concerning the G family, no one else should interfere. Since we carry the blood of the G family, Tianhua Lion has reached too far with their actions. Whether father likes her or dislikes her, the rules of Tianhua Lion have nothing to do with our G family. Since we carry the blood of the G family, we should not be bound by Tianhua Lion's rules. What do you think should be done? It's time to sear the hand that Black Moon Lion has extended, and it's time to show some people and factions that the G family is still the dominant power in this central territory. With the Great Tao Tribulation approaching, the G family should take action, unite the people, endure the calamity, and establish rules. It's a time when humanity cannot afford internal cloud. Ha ha. Good, very good. My son possesses the aura of a royal family. Then let's proceed. After a long period of calm and central state, there were sudden ways. Ji Shinshin, the young master of the G family, emerged and delivered 3 powerful punches, serially injuring the newly appointed saintess of the Tianhua Lion and killing an elder with a single blow. Around the same time, other descendants of the royal families also began to take action. Ji Shangxin's emergence signifies that the G family has started preparing for the Great Tao Tribulation. Ji Shinshin is the young master of the G family, and he's also my elder brother. It seems that the Tianhua Lion is searching for you. Grandfather, you don't need to worry. The Tianhua Lion won't be looking for me anytime soon. Ji Shinshin is as domineering as ear. Ji Shinshin, the young master of the G family. At the beginning, I took you to lead the central territory, but was blocked by Tianhua Lion. It was that extraordinary young man who appeared domineeringly and intimidated Tianhua Lion, and then he was able to lead the central territory smoothly. Do you have any grievances with Ji Shinshin? Ko AC Mayor. I have no grievances, but I don't have any favorable feelings toward the G family, and I don't feel like I belong to them. Gene his domineering nature, it's likely that conflicts will arise between him and me. Grandpa, don't worry, I am as good as Ji Shinshin. So what about the human king JIS family? What about if Ji Shinshin is strong? I am not an ordinary person, especially with the support of my master. IOM. If the plan of Heanli Dao is successfully implemented, what does it mean to a noble family or an extraordinary cultivator? If Tianhua Lion comes, I will kill them. I will settle the grudge with Tianhua Lion myself. The G family has a long and ancient lineage, as one of the original the human king's families. I wonder if the first generation ancestor of the G family had already acquired Dao cultivation back in those days? In this Dao era, we only know of one Dao cultivator so far, and that's Kunhe. He rose to. How many of those former human kings exist, and how many have fallen? Ha ha. I have reached to the Heanli realm. This old man is hopeless. He only broke through 2 small realms, and he's so ecstatic? Watch me go out and show off my power. Bastard, when I break through the Heanli realm, I will kill that bastard. I am so angry. What's going on with this family head? He shouts from time to time. This old man goes out to show off, but when he can't win against others, he comes back all sulky and starts shouts. He's really bizarre. Forget it, I won't help him with his strength improvement from now on. You, who without leaving home, successfully executed the Heanli Dao plan, bringing the Northern Territory under your control, and gaining 36 principles as a reward. Every single blade of grass and piece of flora in the Northern Territory lies within my sight. It seems that, as long as I'm willing, I can perceive the thoughts of any lying being in the Northern Territory. These ancient battlefields, hidden realms, and obscure small clans are all clear to. Races rumored to have vanished long ago or barely clinging to life in hidden realms. However, their power is nowhere near that of the human race. A tier of the Tao realm. This improvement in strength is too easy. If it weren't for the Heavenly Tao plan, how could I have improved my cultivation so quickly? Reci 36 Principles. Of the Tao realm. Breaking through realms feels incredibly satisfying as it boosts my power. The next step is to plan the Heavenly Tao in the Northern Territories and put in the effort to enhance the Northern Territory strength to alleviate the Heavenly Tao. When I looked down at the Northern Territory through the Heavenly Tao, I saw many secrets hidden in the Northern Territory, whether it was ancient battlefields or secret realms. The Blood Owl clan in the ancient battlefield is the most special. They can be resurrected with the help of the Blood Owl energy, and they are almost immortal. Furthermore, Blood Owl clan is ruthless, bloodthirsty, and addicted to killing, a race that was truly born for the Great Tao Yuan Tribulation era. It is indeed a terrifying era. In any big battle, as long as there are casualties and bloodshed, there will be no shortage of Blood Owl energy, no shortage of energy. Even with secret techniques and treasures, it cannot be completely purified, which means that the Blood Owl clan will near perish. This is a terrifying race that was born from the destruction of 9 Daewon's lies, from the 9 Daewon's war, and from the 9 Daewon's resentment. Before purifying the Blood Owl clan with the Heavenly Tao, some preparations need to be made. By refining the Chaos Stones into Heavenly Tao talismans, they can withstand the purification of intent the Great Tao with the Heavenly Tao. Then, insert the Heavenly Tao talismans directly into the primordial Tao crystals, connecting them to the Heavenly Tao. And incorporate the Blood Owl energy from the ancient battlefield into the Heavenly Tao for purification. And turn the purified Blood Owl energy into billowing energy and inject it into the Northern Territory. This feeling it seems like a breakthrough is imminent. When the Dine realm appears, it will bring a return to the Heavenly Tao, allowing it to make a significant leap. The more powerful beings there are, the stronger the Heavenly Tao becomes. While the Northern Territory is the territory of humans, it is not exclusive to humans. There are some small tribes hiding in hidden realms, barely scurrying. There aren't many of these small clans, so let's relocate them back to the Northern Territory. The diversity of lying beings can be beneficial for the Heavenly Tao. Ling Zi, things seem a bit unusual. What if our Ling clan is forced to return to the Northern Territory? You hate to protect my clan, you are my clan's spiritual son, after all. Don't worry, if we hate to return to the Northern Territory, I, Yu, will protect the Earth Spirit clan. After consuming so many treasures from the Earth Spirit clan, no matter what, I won't allow them to be mistreated. Don't worry, if we hate to return to the Northern Territory, I, Yu, will protect the Earth Spirit clan. Rest assured, the Earth Spirit clan will be safe. This young human is incredibly powerful, single-handedly sweeping through the Winged Ape clan. I don't know if he can protect our clan. Great King, something seems amiss in the Northern Territory. Our secret realm seems to be returning to the Northern Territory. You must protect our clan. There is a change in the Northern Territory. Is it because the Great Tao Yuan Tribulation has started? It should not be time yet. So is it related to Master? Don't worry, as long as you, the Winged Ape clan, don't turn against the human race, nothing will happen to you. I will ask people not to interfere with you. Thank you, Great King. The Winged Ape ancestor had such a violent and belligerent character that, in the end, they offended a powerful being, leading to their demise in the current state of our clan. Now, we only hope to preserve our clan and continue to thrive. Purifying this ancient battlefield took 10 days, which shows how special the Blood Owl clan is. There are a few other small ancient battlefields where Blood Owl clans have already emerged, though they are still relatively weak. relatively weak. Let the disciples familiarize themselves with the Blood clan in advance so that they can better prepare when the Great Tribulation aries. Dingyu, Wan Luo, Liang. Let's also include Ping Fan. When the Great Tribulation comes, he will definitely fight for his luck. Now he has reached the third tier of Honorable Realm. The Ying Jie clan and the Blood clan are in the ancient battlefield. You can familiarize yourself with them in a dance. Yes, Master. Add. With a limited strength and not in Haing reached Emperor Realm, ill wait for their rail. Through the Heanli Dao, I can sense that the obliterated Blood clan is actually reassembling. However, Jean the to being reduced to ashes with a single sword, their rail will take some time. And after this rail, the Blood clan doesn't seem to be the same as before. While they retain some features, they are essentially a new heir scion of the Blood clan. The Blood clan's strength after rail is also somewhat diminished. Perhaps this can be considered a weakness of the Blood clan. Come to think of it, being able to resurrect is already quite terrifying. If they could resurrect without any cost or sacrifice, it would be too incredible. There's always a glimmer of hope in the Great Tribulation. Something's not right. The resurrected Blood clan actually began to become stronger after absorbing other perished Blood clans. If in a big battlefield, countless Blood clans are destroyed, and eventually a new Blood clan was born from them, how powerful would it become? The Dine Realm? And is there a limit to the number of these fusions in the new Blood clan? After Heanli Realm falls, fuses to Gie birth to the Dine Realm. And after Dine Realm falls, fuses to Gie birth to Dao Realm, and so on, until they reach the opening Dao Realm? I am afraid that the Blood clan is not only the race designated to experience the Great Dao Yuan Tribulation but also the catalyst for the Great Dao Tribulation. Gola. We must reconsider our deployment and how to deal with the Great Tribulation. The terror of the Blood clan, even if they aren't the designated race for the Great Dao Tribulation, is undoubtedly the trigger for its activation. The Blood clan can fuse without limit beneath the Heanli realm. Though there's a limit on the number of fusions for the Dine realm, it's not signify can't. As for the Dao realm, no, I'm encountering resistance from a mysterious force, and I can't continue my deductions. But the emergence of the Dao realm is certain. My strength is still insufficient. If I had the power of the opening Dao realm, I would surely be able to deduce it. I must swiftly increase my strength to reach the opening Dao realm as soon as possible. I hope that the Heanli Dao plan can be implemented as soon as possible and that it can swallow up 7 or 8 territories, and I will be able to clear the way. Finally, half a month has passed, and one has been reborn. Their strength has increased. They are now at the first tier of the Emperor realm. This is the result of many of Blood clan fusion and has significantly increased their power. Blood clan at the Heanli realm can infinitely fuse to Gie birth to stronger individuals. This is the result of many of Blood clan fusion and has significantly increased their power. Blood clan at the Heanli realm can infinitely fuse to Gie birth to stronger individuals. If this is the case, the more Blood clan die, the more powerful individuals are born? Is it an endless cycle of killing? Master, is there no way to disrupt this process? According to the rules of Ying Jie clan, there is still a trace of glimmer of hope hidden in this tribulation. It is up to you to explore the method. If it were just a Dao Yuan tribulation, the Blood clan would not be so terrifying and would be easy to resoul. However, after the Blood clan isonold in something beyond the Great Dao Yuan tribulation. What will happen after the Great Dao Yuan tribulation? Judging from Master's tone, after the Great Dao Yuan tribulation, it might not just be entering the next Dao Yuan tribulation. Work hard, rise in the Great Dao Yuan tribulation, and strive for great luck and great opportunities. Master hopes that you can break through to the Dao realm during this great tribulation, and perhaps the two of them can explore this ancient battlefield. The Ghost clan is quite special. A fallen warrior only needs to retain a trace of his soul to transform into a ghost clan. The rise of the ghost clan in this tribulation has become unightable. However, they still can't deal with the Blood Owl clan. Xining, Heiyu, Xianghuan, Xianming, Hu Tianya, and the Demon Buddha all entered early become familiar with the Blood Owl clan. First, let the disciples adapt to future battles with the Blood Owl clan and find weaknesses and find ways to deal with them. As much as possible, preempt the Blood Owl clan from continuously giving birth to stronger beings. At present, the priority for the Heanli Dao is Eastern Territory Eastern Stat, where only a small portion of rule powers is similar or related to the rules of the Eastern Territory. It slowly penetrated, but the penetration was not deep enough, and it still needed time. The first territory that Blood Owl clan appeared in was the Western Territory of the human race, and it was also the place where the Great Daoyuan Tribulation started. In the Northern Territory, Cyril places are brewing with Ital energy, and senior Heanli realm cultivators are breakthrough towards the Dine realm. The first batch of Dine realm powerhouses is about to appear, and the Heanli Dao will also undergo a significant enhancement. Today's 9 territories are actually shrunk. In each war, territories continue to fall into space. The Great Daoyuan Tribulation is the return of these ancient battlefields and the restoration of the 9 territories. At the 9th Daoan, the ancient battlefield that combines the 9 Daewons returns, and the 9 territory returns to their original state. Is it an ongoing cycle? They are all from Blood Owl clan of the Emperor realm, and we originally intended to separate and kill them to slow down the rate of their rebirth. However, no matter how much we separate them, the Blood Owl clan will fusion to give birth to a stronger and stronger being. And inexplicably, the fallen Blood Owl clan members appear to have a certain rule to maintain the group's numbers. I wonder if it's possible to use Blood Owl clan members as materials to refine elixirs. I will also attempt refining with my own techniques. With the power of my Dharma, it will take thousands or even tens of thousands of years to completely purify this small ancient battlefield. And within this process, what if the Blood Owl clan resists the purification by the radiance of Buddhism? It's truly terrifying. In today's ancient battlefield, all the Blood Owl clan have strength above the Emperor realm, and the Venerable realm has also become more powerful. If this development continues, sooner or later a powerful person in the Heanli realm will be born. Although they hadn't found a way to eradicate the Blood Owl clan, they had come up with some strategies to counter them. You brothers, get to know each other and share your experiences. Is this tiger also a disciple of our master? Is he from the Beasts clan? Calm. Despite his kind appearance and his pristine white robe, for some reason, I have a feeling he's not as benevolent as he seems. My name is Dingyu, your senior brother. /CLO. Nice to meet you, senior brother. How about we enter a trial realm directly and have a battle to familiarize ourselves with each other? I think that's a good idea. Junior's brothers, so I feel a little disgraceful. Xiao Liang is a formidable opponent. We always been evenly matched. It's surprising how strong that the Demon Buddha and Hu Tianya are too. Xining is undoubtedly powerful, considering he was once the great Qin emperor. But He Yu's strength was unexpected. She was extremely domineering in battle, like an emperor's power, which could not be disobeyed. Where is my pride as senior brother? I must certainly overcome the 3 supreme barriers of the Sword Dao and become a true senior brother. Senior brothers and sisters are ridiculously powerful, aren't they? I couldn't put up any resistance at all, they defeated me instantly. Amitba, you are so good, it's rare that we're together, so how about listening to this young monk's teachings on Buddhism? Monk, we're all brothers, there's no need for this. Your approach won't work. Let's exchange our insights on dealing with the Blood Owl clan. My Buddhist light can purify the Blood Owl clan, but my swordsmanship can completely eliminate the Blood Owl clan, but since the Blood Owl clan doesn't seem to be wiped out entirely, is it possible to harness them against themselves? Or control them in some way? How do we harness the Blood Owl clan? How can we control them? Merge.c through formations and restrictions. Since they will merge after falling in GIE birth to a stronger blood owl, then let's think of a quick and effective way to separate the blood owl after the battle. Preempt more blood owl from merging, and at the same time, arrange formations to trap the blood owl at the place where they merge, and slowly purify them. Formations to trap the blood owl at the place where they merge, and slowly purify them. I think this is a more effective method, at least in the early stage of blood owl. It is a good countermeasure. So, it is very necessary to set up a purification formation. However, there are several issues we need to address, such as finding skilled formation experts, obtaining the materials required for crafting formations, and determining the resources needed for purifying the blood owl clan, and whether it's proportional. In the coming time, we'll be waiting for the right moment to extend the influence of the Heanli Dao into the Eastern Territory's eastern state. If we don't infuse some of the rules into that territory, the natural energies of the 9 territories will become increasingly chaotic. In the desolate ancient territory, the Dine Realm experts continue to search for treasures and explore areas where strange phenomena occasionally occur. Chao Tianyi is still acting crazy, and anyone unfortunate enough to encounter him is likely to meet their end. After each expert has a 10,000 realms talisman, the experts the Dine Realm can communicate with each other and aid Chao Tianyi's location. Ren Shanghai has started mowing toward the central part of the 9 territories, getting closer to the ancient Primity land, where he plans to set up something. At the same time, the smaller races hidden in the Northern Territory have started emerging from their secret realms and returning to the Northern Territory. The Black Moon Pylion has been tasked with spreading the benevolent aspects of the Heanli Dao, emphasizing the importance of not indiscriminately killing or wiping out the smaller races, as it goes against the Heanli Dao. As these smaller races reappear, the diversity of life in the Northern Territory has increased, and the Heanli Dao has started to transform, gradually approaching the time when the Great Daoyuan Tribulation will commence. Xining, Xiang Xian, Dingyu and others also began to prepare for the tribulation, and at the same time prepared to deal with the Blood Owl clan. Black Moon Pylion has also started taking action for the Heanli Dao plan, and they have restructured their organization. The forces have expanded, resource collection is accelerated, and they are pushing into the South Territory and West Territory. At a certain moment, a muffled sound spread throughout the 9 territories, indicating that the Great Tribulation has coming. Right now, the Heanli Dao is invading the Eastern Territory, directly taking up a significant portion of the rules of that territory, a huge stride forward. Northern Territory, Western State. What a great opportunity! Hurry up! There must be many treasures inside. This is not an opportunity, it's a tribulation, possibly a tribulation for the entire Western Territory. Company AC. Run! We must run. For the eternal glory of our clan. Company ACI. Charge out, der flesh and blood, and strengthen our clan. The 9 territories belong to our clan, and all lying creatures are our clan's food. Kill. Kill these monsters. We encountered monsters. Hoda. What kind of monster are you? How dare you trespass into our human race? Human race? Or Lord of the 9 territories? Ha, not for long. In the future, you'll be our sustenance. A cloud merge. How dare you slaughter humans? Those who dare to massacre human beings should be destroyed. Our race is eternal, but a mere human race, with only a small amount of food, dare to arrogantly say will destroy our race? La Allo. I will return soon and kill you all. Let's go. Let's destroy the Blood Owl clan's nest and look for the treasure on the way. The Blood Owl king is dead. Let's go. How many deaths did it take to create this blood lake? I will kill all of you and feast upon your flesh. The strength of this Blood Owl king is much stronger than before his death. He seems to be only one step away from the Dine realm. 30 Acidyl Mom. I'll kill you all, I'll eat you all. Eat you all. Kill. I'll kill you, and then burn you to ashes, without giving you a chance to resurrect. I.e. returned again, my sustenance. Our race is eternal. These blood owl creatures are even more terrifying than I initially thought. In a short time, they already yield to the Dine realm. We can't let the Western territory fall, at least, not before the reach of the Heavenly Tao extends here. Otherwise, it will pose significant resistance to the Heavenly Tao's plan. So, it's necessary to prepare the warriors in the Western territory, especially for defending a specific location. Will other territories in the Western territory also face the Ariel of the Blood Owl clan? Quick, prepare for battle. Your Heavenly path expands, annexing in the eastern state of the Western territory, and rewards by a breakthrough of one tier in the Tao realm. Finally, the Heavenly Tao expanded beyond the Northern Territory and annexed the first state outside the Northern Territory. The second goal is the Western Territory. After all, at present, the Western Territory is very dangerous and may fall at any time. The foundation must be laid as soon as possible in the Western Territory. I don't know why, but the fortune of my clan has changed. It seems to be disconnected, and then there seems to be some kind of change. Is there any senior who can help me clarify my doubts? Tyan, or rather, it's transforming into the Ghost Clan. As one of the ancient ancestors of the Spectre clan, Yusu has two options. She can either continue to uphold her Spectre identity and sever all ties with the Ghost Clan, or continue to bear the influence of the Spectre clan's transformation into the Ghost Clan. Over time, she will slowly transform into a member of the Ghost Clan. The Spectre clan is destroyed? Your situation is most likely a sign that the Spectre clan in the 9 territories is about to perish. The Great Daoyuan tribulation of the 9 territories has already begun, and it's a bit hard to discern. I always feel that something is not quite right about the Great Daoyuan tribulation in the 9 territories. It might be necessary to come out and reassure Yusu, while persuading her to accept the transformation of the Spectre clan into the Ghost Clan, including embracing the Ghost Clan's fortunes. The Great Daoyuan tribulation is a small tribulation. Fellow Tatist Hong, you cannot see clearly. It is not the Great Daoyuan tribulation, but it is affected by the real Great Tribulation. If you sense something unusual, don't panic or worry too much. The Great Daoyuan tribulation cannot affect those who are about to embark on the path of enlightenment. What it can affect are those who. It's not because of the demons. But it was affected by the Great Tribulation. To belie that their anomalies were due to the impact of the Great Tribulation. Come. As for the issue with Yusu, the Spectre clan is undergoing a transformation, leading to a change in its fortune. This is not a sign of destruction, little friend Yusu. You can choose to embrace the transformed fortune of the Spectre clan after the change, rather than resisting it, and it will naturally carry the transformed fate of the Spectre clan. So, it does not mean the extinction of the Spectre clan. Senior, why did the Spectre clan transform? What will happen after the transformation? By fate and chance, there's a destiny. Transformation is the elevation. This is fortunate. Thank you, Senior, for clearing up the confusion. Little friend Yusu, hey, you encountered the problem of carrying the destiny of the transformed Spectre clan? Ge. Senior, I encountered a situation of rejection. Very well, I will pass on to you a method to allow perfect integration with the transformed Spectre clan. With it, you will undergo a transformation along with the fortunate. Horror. The way of fortunate is so wonderful. The way. Justin's secret technique will be of endless benefit to Eni. She actually got some addis from the group leader. Murm. Fellow Taoists, hey, any of you grasped whether chaos gives birth to Tao or Tao begets chaos? I'm sorry, but my understanding is limited. I lack the wisdom to comprehend this fully. Which comes first, chaos or Tao? There is no way to know. After all, my enlightenment is not deep enough. The stupid old ghost Hong got nothing. Al Huakam. Oh, Mutu, do you have any insights? No. Fellow Taoists, how far along in your path to enlightenment is your opening Tao? The opening Dao realm is a relatively special realm, the strength of which lies in the strength of the open Dao. How to judge the strength of the opening Dao? Naturally, it is measured by the length, width, and stability of the Grand Dao. In theory, there is no end to the opening Dao realm. It can be pursued indefinitely. I feel ashamed to say that I have already opened 2 Dao Yuan, which is much worse than Brother Hong. Brother Chu, how's your progress in opening the Dao? Chu Xian is a supreme expert, a airy ancient being. Can you provide some guidance for us junior cultivators who are opening the Dao? What can I say? How many opening the Dao does it take to be a true powerhouse? To be a supreme being? My qualifications are mediocre, and so far I have devoted myself to opening the Dao, but I have only opened up a small trail that is millions of miles long and hundreds of thousands of miles wide. I am so ashamed. A cloud mere will come. No sound. My qualifications are mediocre, and so far I have devoted myself to opening the Dad, but I have only opened up a small trail that is millions of miles long and hundreds of thousands of miles wide. I am so ashamed. Did I say too little? Hey. It's a very short distance for an Dao opener. I was careless. Manhwa. The image of the supreme expert is about to collapse, what should? You boasted in front of the Dao openers, scaring a bunch of them, leaving them stunned for a long time. As a result, you will be rewarded with the Chaos Dao Opener A. Image was not collapse? These guys are truly frightened in Hencone. With my mediocre aptitude, I progress slowly. Fellow Taoists, please don't mock me. Haying a mediocre aptitude? Then what are we? Complete garbage? Then 1,000 miles long and just over a mile wide. Now that I take a. I toiled in Dao opening, diligently seeking enlightenment, only to open a Dao of several hundred miles. After hearing Chu Xian's words, I realized that I was wrong. I'm not as good as garbage. At best, I might be considered trash in the early stages of Hong Yuan. Opening a Dao of several hundred miles, or over 1,000 miles, made me feel like I had extraordinary talent, a terrifying existence among Dao openers. But today, I realized that I'm just a frog at the bottom of a well. The ultimate goal and desire is just to opening the Dao for thousands of miles. So there's actually a big shot who has opened a Dao of Cyril. Brother Chu, please accept a bow from me. Supreme Expert. To have the fortune of knowing Brother Chu is truly a great opportunity, in this mysterious great tribulation is causing such a formidable figure as Brother Chu to take it seriously, showing how terrifying it must be. I only cared. No need for such politeness, fellow Taoists. Fellow Datists, how far have you progressed in opening the Dao? 0 million miles, it should be quite ordinary, right? Opening the Dao for 0 million miles, quite ordinary? How is that possible? Should we really reveal the truth? What if they look? Fellow Datists, how far have you progressed in opening the Dao? 0 million miles, it should be quite ordinary, right? To be honest, I feel ashamed. My aptitude is too poor, and I only opened a path of just over 600 miles. Truly staggering. Isn't this Dao too difficult to open? Is it because they are really? To be honest, I feel ashamed. My aptitude is too poor, and I only opened a path of just over 600 miles. Fellow Nuoxian, don't be disheartened. 0 miles is not bad. Fellow Nuoxian, don't be disheartened. 0 miles is quite good. Fellow Nuoxian, you're indeed a bit useless, just over 600 miles. I opened a Dao of over 1,100 miles, so it is just ordinary. Kunhe started opening his Dao relatively late, and he is just over 400 miles till now, the shortest among all of us. Hongdi Yuanchu has opened a Dao of over 1,300 miles, surpassing Mutu and others. Kolating Jiaowang is similar to Mutu. Mozhan and others are all 800 or 900 miles away. Bing Luoxing has opened the longest Dao, over 3,000 miles. As for Long Jun, Goiran, and Yiming Jun, because they are Dao creatures, their Dao is rather special, and their Dao is based on how much Dao power they can use. It's not judged by how much Dao one has opened. How did Brother Chu open his Dao? You opened several million miles of it. Opening a Dao is not difficult, just chop it with an axe. CA. A master, and opening Das has become so effortless? End the chat. Use system rewards. The Chaos Dao opening axe possesses the power to open Daos within the chaos, it can cut through the Great Dao. Treasure. This is truly a priceless treasure. Using the Chaos Dao opening axe to open a Dao. Immortal. Apart from Dao opening, the axe also has tremendous attack power, capable of searing the Great Dao. When battling with other Dao openers, it can cut through the. After the Eastern Territory merged with the Heanli Dao, the Heanli Dao established a foundation in the Eastern Territory. This means there is no immediate concern that the Eastern Territory will fall and lead to changes in the rules of Heen and Earth. Currently, the most pressing matter is the Western Territory. Seem to be effective means of defense. Perhaps a more aggressive approach is needed. At the very least, before the Blood Owl clan appears in the Western Territory's western state, the Heanli Dao should absorb 1/3 of the rules of Heen and Earth. A condensed air Zion of the Great Dao entwined around the Heanli Dao talisman. Chu Xian redirected 1/3 of the ENLY Dao's power from the Northern Territory toward the Western Territory's western state. Western Territory, Western State. State. When attempting to absorb 1/3, resistance was felt. Although not very strong, the Heanli Dao immediately stopped its aggressive absorption. In case of encountering rejection by the Great Dao, with the current power of the Heanli Dao, it won't be able to withstand it and will inevitably crumble. The goal of absorbing 1/3 of the rules of Heen and Earth in the Western Territory's western state has been achieved, and further progress can be made. I don't want to experience the Great Tribulation. I just want to stay peacefully and quietly. Facing the tribulation means there will be many uncertainties, and it's easy to attract the attention of the Great Dao. Myriad Heen's mirror, connect to the demon domain. Speed up the conversion of the demon domain to Buddhism. Utilizing the blood rebirth technique can be beneficial. Select some powerful Buddhist clan individuals, have them condense a drop of the blood of rebirth, let them fall in battle against the demonic clan, and then ray. Such a transcendent scene will inevitably shock the demonic clan. Many demonic clan strong individuals will be tempted to join the Buddhist clan. After all, it's like haying an extra life. 1 year later, in the Western Territory, Western State. The world shook, and another ancient battlefield appeared, merging with the Northern State. The Blood Owl clan surged out of the ancient battlefield. Apart from the Northern State, all other states in the Western Territories are showing signs of ancient battlefields appeared. Human cultivators, while preparing for the initiation of the Blood Owl clan, unexpectedly witnessed the newly emerged Blood Owl clan factions attacking each other. The Blood Owl clan began infighting, resulting in many casualties. However, the resurrected Blood Owl clan members had their powers enhanced. In the midst of the internal conflicts, a more powerful Blood Owl king was born. Colonel Agi. UA.C. The real threat is about to airy. A unified Blood Owl clan has emerged, led by the Blood Owl king, and they started their initiation. They broke through the defenses of the Tweel Great Human formations. Co-CLO. The fighting has intensified, and human territories are continuously falling. Retreat. 1 month later, the human king, the current head of the Gu family, died in the battle. Countless ordinary people and cultivators below the Emperor realm who couldn't evacuate in time fell into the hands of the Blood Owl clan. They were captured and kept like livestock. Master, I can't help but feel like you're a bit restless. Do you want to go out to relax? Why go out? Isn't it nice here? Keep a clear mind and stay composed. As for the situation in the Northern State, Master, I'm about to break through the Heanli realm. Well, go ahead, it's just the Heanli realm, no need to be too proud. Over 10 million cultivators fell in the northern state. Most of the state is shrouded in an indelible blood-red atmosphere. Half a year later, in the northern state of the western region, a rain of blood-red poured down from the sky. Countless cultivators wept, their eyes filled with despair. The human race's dying realm has fallen. The human king of the Western Territory, the elder of the Gu family, the top powerhouse who fought against the Blood Owl King, and the existence of the fifth tier of the dying realm, has fallen. On the same day, the young generation's most exceptional talent and the number one figure in the northern state fell during the battle with the Blood Owl clan. Despair filled the northern state. The sun of fortune in western state of the Northern Territory has fallen. On. In the western state of the Northern Territory, the fortune has changed and will be carried by the Blood Owl clan. As expected, the rules of Heen and Earth will undergo some changes. Would face the onslaught of the Blood Owl clan. The Blood Owl clan possesses unique fortunes of their own, especially the Fortune Sons, who may also fall during the Great Tribulation. Come. Your Serant, Susiener, has broken through to the Heanli realm, and the reward is a bundle of chaotic chi. Master, I would to return to the Su family for a while. Go ahead. Master, they'll be back soon. Your disciple, Dingyu, has broken through to the Heanli realm, and the reward is a bundle of chaotic chi. It's not surprising that Dingyu has had a breakthrough. Has 26 years to go before he can complete the Dao realm and enter the opening Dao realm. Not entering the opening. Western Territory, Northern State. A Clouder Deltuk. The once dominant race, the human race, has suffered such a terrible defeat. Call. Ghost King. Join our Ghost Clan. Now that the Spectre Clan has almost disappeared, can you make the Spectre Clan strong again? Com OM. As you've seen, the Great Tribulation has begun. If the human race is suffering like this, how can the Spectre Clan shuri the Great Tribulation? Only by transforming into the Ghost Clan can you gain a new life. Perhaps you are right, it seems that the Spectre Clan's fate has run its course. Then become part of the Ghost Clan. Fengdu's Secret Realm. The last of the Spectre Clan is finally going to transform into the Ghost Clan. From now on, the Ghost Clan will bear the Spectre Clan's destiny. A Cloud Mare. Furthermore, in the Great Tribulation, contend for the fortune that belongs to the Ghost Clan. The Ghost Clan will become a terrifying clan across the 9 territories. Huang Mountain. Several dying human souls have gathered together, and on the ground lies a member of the Blood Owl clan with only the strength of the first tier of the Emperor realm. These dying human souls are all Heen realm experts who died physically but managed to escape as dying souls. GIE at a try, if it succeeds, it might be a way out. I'll GIE at a try despite my hesitation. Dying Soul Fire. The owl spirit is too he and must be purified. Kakaman Calm. The Purification. Everyone, keep an eye on me and take action in time. Whether can refine the body of the Blood Owl clan and restore his perished body depends on this. Don't worry, we're keeping a close watch. Ko La. The method is viable. Something's wrong, it's corroding the dying soul. Unable to separate the newly born flesh. Com Anticloudmer. Com M. It must be cut off immediately. The Bo-Py, which means that they can only shuri in the state of the dying soul. I don't know. Koka Manhua Cloud. A sinister. A dying realm expert. Are you from the Ghost Clan? It's not right, the Ghost Clan doesn't have this kind of eerie feeling, right? The Ghost Clan to grow. It seems that the Great Tribulation is also an opportunity. I, the Ghost King Fengdu, belong to the Ghost Clan. The Ghost Clan? Indeed, another new race has appeared. I was created by Ghost Ancestor. Ghost Ancestor felt the helplessness of the dying souls and created the Ghost Clan. Any cultivator can transform into the Ghost Clan. From now on, dying souls will no longer be frail but can become powerful ghosts. They were once fallen of the human race and now transformed into the Ghost Clan. Don't worry, their original consciousness remains. They just exist in a different form. Are you willing to become ghosts? Current circumstances, becoming a member of the Ghost Clan might not be a bad option. The Blood Elf Clan, they are a race that must face the Great Tribulation, and it is also our Ghost Clan's target. There is no contradiction between being human in life and ghost after death. Coma. Alright, then I shall become a ghost. You won't regret this choice. Find dying souls for me, have them join our Ghost Clan, strengthen our Ghost Clan, and compete for the Great Tribulation fortune. Yes, Ghost King. Fengdu's Secret Realm. The last member of the Spectre Clan transformed into a Ghost Clan member. He was originally the strongest of the Spectre Clan, a dying realm existence. Now, as a Ghost Clan member, he undoubtedly added another dying realm powerhouse to the Ghost Clan. Today, I appoint you as the guardian of Fengdu. Thank you, Ghost King. Come, follow me to explore the Blood Elf Clan. Ghost King of Fengdu and the Guardian, two dying realm powerhouses, headed towards the Blood Elf Clan's camp. The Ghost Clan you created has completely assimilated the Spectre Clan, carrying their fortune. In the northern state of the Western Territory, they expanded extensively, converting lingering spirits into ghosts. The Ghost Clan has grown significantly and gained recognition from the Great Tao, earning the rewards of the Ghost Way and the Fengdu Ghost Realm. The Spectre Clan finally transformed completely into the Ghost Clan? Check the system rewards. This time the reward is a world. The Ghost World. It different from the Secret Realm of Fengdu. The Secret Realm is just a secret realm, but a Ghost World is beyond comparison. From now on, the Fengdu Secret Realm will be a secret realm within the Ghost World, serving as a sacred place for the Ghost Clan. Company. Single word difference, but it holds a distinct meaning. The Tao of Ghosts, the Great Tao of Newborn Ghosts, the foundation of the Ghost Clan. The stronger the Ghost Clan, the deeper they understand this Tao, and the Tao of Ghosts will grow and improve accordingly. A Great Tao. Even if it's just an early-born Great Tao, it's still a Great Tao, not comparable to a lesser Tao. This is the Great Tao belonging to the Ghost Clan. The more Ghost Clan members there are, the more they comprehend and delve into it. The Great Tao of the Ghosts will grow and ascend along with them. Ultimately, it will become a true Great Tao. Changes to the rules of the Ghost World. The consciousness or soul of the incoming creatures first enters the Yangtze Rear and becomes newly born Ghost Clan members under the wash of the Yangtze Rear. Those who can withstand the cleansing of the Yangtze Rear for a certain period will retain their original memories. After all, they are considered strong. Strong individuals do have some privileges. Bring the Ghost Clan members into the Ghost World to practice and understand the ways of ghosts. The Ghost Clan has its own independent world? This world is entirely created for the Ghost Clan. A world that belongs to the Ghost Clan. The Ghost King of Fengdu led his men into the Ghost World and built a city in the Ghost World. The secret realm of Fengdu remained in the Ghost World and became the core holy land of the Ghost Clan. Half a year later, Wang Luo broke through the Hien realm, and Chu Xian was rewarded with a package of chaotic qi. Another half year passed, and the Demon Buddha also broke through the Hien realm. Chu Xian has accumulated a lot of chaotic qi, and the tempering of Tao principles is getting faster and faster. With the Demon Buddha's breakthrough, the layout of the Demon Domain needed to be expedited. It was time for the Demon Clan to exit the stage of history. The only concern was the possible emergence Tao realm experts of Demon Clan. The Hien Demon Clan, Western Territory, Northern State. The terror of the Blood Elf Clan has become evident. They are nearly indestructible, growing stronger with each defeat, and seemingly unstoppable. E'en the human race has been repeatedly defeated, and they became completely helpless. How should we deal with the Bloodao clan? The Buddhist clan is launching an attack. Oh. The Buddhists should be punished. Destroy Buddhism. Destroy those bald heads. You fiend, put down your butcher knife, and convert to Buddhism to cleanse yourself of sins. Insolent! You are also from the demon clan. Namo Amitba. I, the humble monk, hay seen through the world's true bless, converted to Buddhism, and renounced my affiliation with the demon clan. I am a monk of the Buddhist clan. Since you seek death, I shall grant your wish. I wholeheartedly turn to the Buddha. With the blessings of the Buddha, the demon's power can't kill me. Buddhist eminent monks fell one after another. Can't it kill you? Blessings of the Buddha? Let's see if you can escape death. All the provocateurs from the Buddhist clan hay perished. A cloud mercecum. The Heen demon clan, Western Territory, Northern State. The bald ones who had fallen hay all been resurrected. Only through good Buddhist practice, unwearing faith, and the blessings of the Buddha can one defy death. 3 days later. Come. Such a powerful individual. The demon clan is doomed. The demon domain is about to fall. Run away. The elder of the Heen demon clan led a group of resolute demon clan faithful, as well as some of the clan's brightest talents, and fled from their hidden stronghold. Our demon clan will not perish. These traitors will be held accountable when the kings return. La Lode. I been feeling like something is off with the demon clan lately. Brother Chu, I recently felt that something is amiss with the demon clan. It seems like their spiritual fortunes are in a state of flux, with a sense of breaking and mending. And it is about to break off. What is going on? Here it is. It's time to fool the powerful demons like Motu. Fellow datist Mo2, what you're experiencing is a spiritual tribulation influenced by the Great Tribulation. The demon clan might be undergoing a transformation in their spiritual fortune due to the Great Tribulation, and the aura of the tribulation is affecting you and other demon clan powerhouses, leading to this situation. The aura of the Great Tribulation affecting them? Ad Mercel. Brother Chu, what should we do? While the Great Tribulation hasn't directly impacted us, it has affected the demon clan, and it seems it might reach us sooner or later. Keep your spiritual composure and remain undisturbed. As the influence of the Great Tribulation deepens, you and other demon clan powerhouses might feel as if the demon clan is on the brink of destruction. For all the Dad Realm cultivators, except you, who are opening the Dad, it is crucial to maintain unwearing spiritual composure and not be disturbed by external factors. Otherwise, the demon clan is in danger, and so are you. Brother Chu, does this Great Tribulation affect the Dao realm as well? E'en the openers the Dao are at risk of crumbling and perishing due to this Great Tribulation, not to mention the Dao realm? Fellow Daoist Mo2, this Great Tribulation is a tribulation for all lying beings, and e'en openers of the Dao face the risk of perishing. Company RG. Is it really such a tribulation? This Great Tribulation, with a single misstep, can result in the annihilation of all lying beings. We must be cautious. Fellow Mo2 and 2 datists, since the demon clan has already been affected by the aura of the Great Tribulation and their spiritual fortunes are undergoing a transformation, it's crucial to restrain the same clan members abo the Dad realm from external disturbances and not engage in this tribulation. If anyone among you enters this tribulation at this moment, the demon clan will become the first clan to face it, and you will be among the first to enter the tribulation. Almost everyone who enters the tribulation at this stage is likely to perish. Hence, it's essential to maintain your mental state. If you get through this initial crisis, then the worst of the danger will be behind you, which will be beneficial for your future tribulations. Thank you, Brother Chu, for your guidance. We will join forces and restrict Dao Realm warriors from leaving the ancient Primity land and entering the 9 territories. It's nothing, being able to join the group is fate. I will pass on a technique that you can pass on to your fellow Dao realm practitioners to absorb the changes spiritual fortune of the demon clan's transformation and help stabilize their mental states. It might give them a chance to transform as well. Thank you, Brother Chu. Reciting the Heart Sutra regularly can stabilize one's mental state and grant some ability to pass through tribulation. La. Chu Xian imparted the method of inheriting spiritual fortune and the Buddhist Heart Sutra to Mo too. Fortunately, I made preparations in advance, and this situation is under control. If the demon clan is eliminated, and they all convert to the Buddhist faith, it's unlikely that the Dao realm members of the demon clan will intervene. It's impossible for the demon clan to be entirely wiped out. After all, the demon clan is unique, different from the ghost clan. It is certain that they will be reduced to a small tribe and shuri. A few days later, Brother Chu, i.e. finished imparting the Brother Chu steps are unfathomable. That's great. Brother Chu, my demon clan is not the strongest among the 9 territories, so why did we become the first to be affected by this tribulation? If the human race is so powerful. Fellow Daoist Mo too, even though you are the demon clan's Dao realm cultivator, today's demon clan members aren't purely from the demon clan bloodline. The former demon clan was incredibly powerful, but it has disappeared from the 9 territories. What we have now in the 9 realms is merely the remnants of those with demon clan blood. The demon clan has such a hidden history? Oh, so Mo too, you're a mixed blood? Or perhaps, you're a hybrid? Brother Chu's point is that the demon clan we have now is a legacy of the bloodline from the past. It's because of this that we were affected by the catastrophe. The original demon clan, where did it go? It is indeed affected by bloodline, therefore, it was affected by the catastrophe in a dance. As for the whereabouts of the original demon clan, that's a very ancient story. The demon clan, along with several powerful races, disappeared from the 9 realms. Disappearance doesn't necessarily mean extinction, and there might be a day when they reappear in the 9 realms. Fellow Taoist Chu, I encountered a strange, pitch-black force on the Great Tao a few days ago, as if it could taint the Great Tao. Do you know what it might be? See a sign of the Great Taoist tribulation? Compared to Gui Ran and Long Jun, Yi Jun is more active on the Great Tao. He likes to. Strange force? A cloud marum. Indescribable, it's indescribable. Fellow Datist Yi Jun, be cautious and don't speak of it too much. You know, I know, and that's enough. All this secrecy, what's the real story behind it? 1. As an opening Dao realm. 3 years later. Master. Emojia, you're back. 3 years later. Back. How did it go? Is the Demon King still unwilling? Sigh. The disciple is incompetent. The Demon King is still stubborn. How did it go? Is the Demon King still unwilling? What are you saying? Colonel AC. You've been gone for half a month, and you haven't brought back a single reinforcement? The Great Tribulation is imminent. Where do you intend to place all the members of the Demon Clan? I'm sorry for being incompetent. Those kings who are usually on good terms with our Demon Clan, but they keep putting it off at this critical moment of life and death. Sigh. I can't blame you for this. Back off. Your Majesty. I think Master Junyi from the Great Buddha Temple is sincerely helping us, why not? Silence. Calm. Anyone else who dares mention the Great Buddha Temple in this hall will be relieved of their duties on the spot. Calm down, Your Majesty. I shall take my leave. Nuwa. Is there anything to report today? Wait. Why is our court attendance less than 60% of the usual today? Your Majesty. Yesterday you issued a decree forbidding mention of that religion, but many in the court have already converted. Damn it! This is outrageous. demons and Buddhists near coexisted. Yet today, these bald-headed monks dare to prove to my face. Fetch my sword. Today, Amat Ba. Your Majesty, I hope you are well. Bring my sword. Who dares trespass into the court without permission? Uncle Wang. Yin Yu. Your Majesty, you must not remain obstinate. You have no connection with the Buddhist faith, but you also bear no grudge against it. In this time of danger, your Majesty should set aside your prejudices and think of the welfare of your subjects. Uncle Wang, if you're here to persuade the king to change his mind about letting the Buddhist monk go, you should know that the enmity between the Buddhists and the demons has been long-standing. Since long-standing? But the demon domain has never faced such a tribulation as this before. This king is sleepy. Retreat. The king is still so stubborn. I will come back again. Sigh. Brother. Sister, why did you get up? Go and arrest. Cough, brother. Calm, sister, focus on recovering. Brother. This is a matter of life and death for our people. You can't let personal feelings. No. If I join that bald monk's teaching, spend all my time chanting and praying, how will I take care of you? Brother. Cough, why won't you, cough, listen to me, cough cough cough. Alright. Don't worry, sister. Who are you? Who are you? Tell me your name. Anyone who breaks into the border without permission will be shot. Lament a clown. Damn, no response. We Hayanators. Archers, prepare. 20 La acid. Lookout tower, report. Coma acro. One intruder. He was hit by 2 arrows and fell to the ground. Humph. One person causing such a commotion. Retreat. Wait. Captain. Captain. The intruder. You guys. When did? Mom. Jingtong ghost? Isn't it o'er? Yet? A cloud merjulcum. Report, Your Majesty. The border is in an emergency. Speak. Kushui Pass has fallen. We're under attack. We don't know the number or identity of the enemy. Only one of our guards managed to escape, heavily wounded. Where is he? Take me there quickly. What's the situation? Your Majesty, the injured guard is stable for now. It's just surface wounds, but the wound can't heal, and the injured guard is delirious. This wound. It's exactly the same as the wound my sister had when she returned. What on earth is this? Maybe it's a chance to figure out my sister's condition. Messenger. Yes. Summon all our armies. Prepare for battle. A clue Merc. Charge. Protect the demon realm. What? Oh. Report. Your Majesty. The city gates have fallen. So quickly. What's going on? Those things, it can't be killed. There's definitely a problem. We must defend the demon palace no matter what. My sister is still here. Royal City Defenders. Follow meet the enemy. Defend the demon palace. Don't let them get through. What? It was clearly done just now. It's too late. Uncle Wang. How do you? Uncle Wang. I'm fine. Cloud. Go SAE the Demon Palace. Don't worry. Take a look at the Demon Palace. Eerie one. The fate of the demon realm depends on us today. Line up. OM, Adra. Nijam. Zendu Womoni. Ruolo Hong, OM, Balala Tabewo Xiang Han OM. OM, Adra, Zendu Womoni. OM, Ruilawahan, OM, Balala Tabewo Xiang Han, me, OM. OM, Balala Tabewo Xiang Han, me, OM. A CLO. Uncle Wong, this light is? Why can it destroy these monsters? My sword can't. These creatures are blood isle, born of tribulation, they hay no parents, they are nurtured by the earth, so they are not ordinary flesh and blood. They can't be defeated with ordinary weapons. COA Aklo. Born of tribulation? Yes. Their bodies are not made of flesh and blood but condensed from the resentment of the Heens in earth. To completely eliminate them, we can't kill them, we hay to purify them. Fortunately, Buddhist practices can do that. So you mean, the injuries caused by blood isle can be treated with Buddhist practices? Of course. Yes. Their bodies are not made of flesh and blood but condensed from the resentment of the Heens in earth. So you mean, the injuries caused by blood isle can be treated with Buddhist practices? Of course. I understand why you're asking. You're worried about Nmo's eyes injuries, right? That's right, Uncle Wang. In order to heal Mo11, you have been guarding the Demon Palace and refused to cooperate with Buddhism and Taoism. Do you know how many lives have been lost because of this? If it weren't for the Master Genie's master's early warning, I'm afraid the demon domain would be facing a catastrophic disaster today. BDO. Master Genie will bring his seen great Buddhist monks and set up the golden light array in the demon domain for 3 days to help us through this crisis. I acknowledge my mistake. I am willing to convert the demon domain to the teachings of Buddhism. Let the demon domain become a domain of Buddhism. Cloud. What's going on? This is roughly what happened, Master. I understood that there is no greater good than convert the demon clan to the Buddhas. But you must remember, the Great Tribulation has only just begun, so you must not be complacent. I will remember, Master. Im Liang now. Farewell, Master. Phew, so, that's how it went. Master, the tea is ready. Master, why do you seem so downcast since I returned this time? Could it be that you encountered a bottleneck in your cultivation? That's not, I actually had a breakthrough in my cultivation just yesterday. It's just that the Great Tribulation is approaching. Great Tribulation? But didn't we receive good news from the Buddhist domain just now? It's just a coincidence. Buddhism just happens to be effective against Blood Isle clan. However, in other states. But this Great Tribulation concerns all people. Why are you so worried, Master? It's just a coincidence. Sinner, you might not know, but when I actuated the battlefield demon ancient land, it was to control the rules of Heen. If I want the Heanly Tao to be used by me, then the affairs of the world will be my concern. Oh, I see now. After actuating the battlefield demon ancient land, I found that my cultivation became exceptionally easy. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? Since you can modify the rules of Heen, why not weaken Blood Isle clan rules or eliminate them altogether? Sinner, you're truly clear. You hit the mark right away. But erase the problem. The Blood Isle clan naturally arise in response to the Great Tribulation, and they are not subject to the governance of Heen's rules. If you want to control the Blood Isle clan, it must to make them fall under the jurisdiction of Heen's rules. But once the Blood Isle clan are integrated into Heen's rules, it could lead to a part of Heen's rules slipping out of my control. Or it might even result in the complete loss of control over Heen's rules. Oh, it seems indeed quite challenging. Right. Why not Inoli the Buddhists? Let them deal with the Bloodal clan. I'm afraid, it's unsustainable, CCC. S.E. Hisnas all. I'm making RRY. I'm afraid, it's unsustainable. Just the angered force of the Bloodal clan in the Buddhist domain consumes 70% of the Buddha's power. Ah. This won't work, that won't work either. What should we do then? This is not Siener's business at all. I'm sorry for making you worry. Fortunately, the Great Tribulation has just begun, so we may still have time to think of a solution. 3 days later. Ah. This won't work, that won't work either. What should we do then? 3 days later. Come. Young Master. Young Master Yushu. That was over a month ago. Young Master, Uncle Chen. His son fell seriously ill and rushed in. Uncle Chen is knowledgeable in medicine, why would he come here to see a doctor? Nephew Yushu. Saa my son. Call Aji. Boyo has had a high fare for 3 days and it won't go down. I really have no choice. In this town, there are only 2 decent clinics, yours and mine. Please Saa my son. As an uncle, I usually do things poorly. I hope my nephew. Uncle Chen, don't say that. Whoever comes to my clinic is my patient, no matter what. I don't discriminate. Uncle Chen, how could Boy's condition have deteriorated like this? A few days ago, he and the pharmacy laborer went to the mountains to gather herbs. They came back saying they were attacked by a wild beast on the way, Boya got injured, and then. A wild beast attack? Where is the wound? On his left shin. The injury is quite strange, i.e. tried 7 or 8 different prescriptions, but it hasn't improved at all. This doesn't look like a wound caused by a wild beast. Uncle Chen, I have an idea now. Let Boya stay here with me. You should go back and rest. You've probably been working hard these past few days. Nephew, I'm fine. As long as I can save my son's life, what's a few more days of hardship? Young Master, could it be that this father and son duo are trying to set up a scam? He're just desperate to save his son's life, and he been overworked. M. Boda. Prepare a room for Uncle Chen and his son, and help them rest. Young Master, in my opinion, this old man has been spreading slander about you just to steal your business. You shouldn't bother with him. I run this clinic to help those in need. There's no reason to turn away a patient. Go prepare for their stay. My medical skills aren't advanced enough. I need to search through medical texts. The next day. Young Master, lunch is ready. A clue. Sigh, here we go again. I'll just leave it at the door. Whenever he encounters complex and difficult cases, the young master enters a state of deep concentration and forgets to eat and sleep. On the 3rd day. Ah. He didn't eat anything yesterday. Sigh. But the young master instructed us not to disturb him in his study. Well, the young master is also a cultivator of the Tao realm. Skipping a meal for a day should be fine. Let's prepare fresh meals for him. Colonel A Cloud Mergecom. On the 5th day, woohoo! Young Master, this can't continue like this. Normally, he goes into seclusion for 2 or 3 days, but it's already been 5 days. Young Master, you're awake. Here, take this. What is this? Quickly prepare the medicinal decoction according to this prescription and GIE it to Boya to drink. Young Master, are you alright? Call for help. A clona. Young Master, you finally awakened. La. How long did I sleep? For 2 hours. You gave me the prescription, and I prepared and gave it you to drink. His fare has gone down a bit, but he still hasn't woken up. Okay. Go to the east of the city and ask Master Huang to come. Master Huang? Isn't he a fraud from the Jianhu? Go quickly. It's urgent. You must bring him here. Sigh. He fell asleep at a time like this. Young master. Why did you come back? Didn't I ask you to go and fetch him? Yo, young master. Master Huang has been waiting outside for quite some time. Waiting outside? Does that mean, Colonel Leclue? Nephew Yushu. The situation is critical, and I couldn't afford to wait for all the formalities. Ecloyu noticed as. I assume well, right? Did Master Huang come for this matter? Of course. The crisis is imminent. Let's get started. This old man showed up without being in it. He wouldn't harm the young master, right? 1 hour later. What is this? Hurry and take this talisman to the 4 corners of the town, northeast, southwest, northwest, and southeast. Time is of the essence. Oh well. Blighter. The sooner you post them, the safer the town will be. But, what is this? Ha? Listen to Master Huang. We're facing an imminent disaster. Alright, young master. I'll be back within half an hour. Master Huang. Let's start our preparations. I'll leave the next steps to you. Ha? What? This blood owl was born in response to the tribulation. I hay already led a long life, and this impending tribulation requires the younger generation like you to grow and face it. I'll passing the torch, the old man's mission ends here. Senior. I hay no choice but to face it. Young master, wait for me. Hurry up. The last one. Heen in Earth's profound sect, the root of 10,000 auras, extensively cultivate 10,000 tribulations, and arify my dine abilities. Is this something the young master did? Worship the myriad gods, command the thunder, strike fear into the spirits and monsters, anguish the aberrations. Descend. Bowsy. It worked. I wonder if it'll be effecty. Young master. Uncle Chen has awakened. Uncle Chen, are you feeling better? Oops. I fell asleep. What about Boyu? How is he? Boya's status is stable for now, but this situation is more serious than we expected. Fortunately, I took action and managed to rehearse it. I been going through a lot of ancient texts, and I found a solution. But, this situation is more severe than we thought. Fortunately, I caught up with the young master's action. I hadn't exercised for too long, I'm so tired. Who is there? What a strange feeling. Help! Boyu! My son! Uncle Chen, don't worry too much. The treatment is already showing some effects. Young master! Young master! So many red creatures. So fast. If it were one step later, the town would probably. Young master, what on earth is that? How did you know in advance to set up these formations? Let's start with Boyus injury. The Great Tribulation. That's right. When I saw Boyus injuries, I had a premonition that the Great Tribulation was approaching. But I didn't expect it to come so soon. Fortunately, the Golden Light formation was set up in time. But it's not a long-term solution. We need to find a way to deal with this as soon as possible. Nephew. If you need any help, just tell me. Thanks in advance, Uncle Chen. Young Master. Young Master Yushu. Has there been a problem with the formation? Young Master. Boyu has awakened. TCO. Really? Let me go see. Dad. This medicine is too bitter, and it also smells like paste. Boyu, you hate to take all the medicine. Boyu, you hate to take all the medicine. Uncle Chen, how is Boyu feeling? Nephew, thanks to you. Thinking back to what I did to you before, I truly wasn't human. Ha, Uncle Chen, there's no need to bring up the past. Boyu, let me see your wound. Brother Yu. Can I not drink this? It does seem like it's starting to heal. Was right. This is not an injury, but a tribulation. Uncle Chen, how much medicinal herbs do you have left? About 3 warehouses, 3 warehouses? Hee, earlier, I was planning to inflate the prices earlier, so I stocked up. Hurry up. Bring them all to Master Yushu's house and listen to his orders. Brother Yu. How many more do you want to draw? I have been grinding the ink all morning. My hands are sore. In you're patient, and you're ordering me around like this? Isn't that a bit too much? I'm mostly worried about it affect your status in the martial world. Are you tired? By the way, Boyu. I hadn't asked you since you woke up, how did you get that leg injury? My leg. That day, I got separated from the herb collecting master. Afterward, there was a strange red-skinned person. He was so scary. So scary. Alright, that's enough. Boyu, go rest. We don't know how much medicine will be needed, so let's prepare as much as we can. Master Yushu. Master Yushu, where are you? This ois is Sunling sect leader, Yu Ziangi. Ingtian Dance Princess, Li Faming. East Mountain Alliance leader, Shi Chengling. Ingtian Dance Princess, Li Faming. What are these seniors? Master Yushu. We know what you done for the people. We can't just sit by and ignore it, can we? Right. Otherwise, where can we put our old faces? I'm ashamed. I have limited abilities, and am just doing what I can. Seniors, please come to the front hall to talk. So, the gold light formation is just a temporary measure? Yes, Senior Yu, our top priority now is to find a way to break the tribulation. Let's face them together. We can't lose to those inhuman creatures, can we? Reckless. Then, what should we do? Just sit here and wait for our death? Seniors. I have a method that might be worth a try. This method can treat injuries from those creatures? Right. I found this method in ancient texts and combined it with what I learned from Master Huang Xian. Master Huang Xian? That charlatan? Can we trust him? Don't worry, Senior, this method has been verified as it successfully treated injuries caused by those creatures to that Boyu. Why is he cue at me? Could it be that I was caught pretending to be sick? In this case, we should trust Master Yushu. But for a tribulation of such magnitude, how much medication do we need? Seniors, don't worry. Uncle Chen, the owner of Chen's medicine shop, has already opened his storehouses and provided the medicines. Despite the fierce rivalry between you and Mr. Chen usually, he is now lending us his full support. Regarding the creatures, Master Yu, do you have any strategies? I haven't had any direct contact with the creatures, and Boyu, led by fear, doesn't remember much about them. So, I know a bit about them. Oh, Miss Li, you've been keeping secrets. One of my disciples, the dance mistress, encountered them during her touring performances in different states. It said that these creatures aren't very powerful in combat, but they seem to regenerate their injuries in an instant. Oh, then, let's kill them 100 times and see if they can continue to threaten the people. Although it's a rough plan, we currently don't have a better option than leadership. Master Yu. The protein of the herbal medicine depends on you. We can only rely on our combat advantage to delay finding a way to defeat the enemy before the herbs are used up. Calm, understood, Senior you. GIE me medicine. GIE me too. I hate children. GIE me. Hurry, GIE me. Fellow villagers. These medicines are prepared for dealing with the impending tribulation. The herbs are from our fields. Why shouldn't we get to use them? Right. Our lies are just as allowable. The herbs are from our fields. Why shouldn't we get to use them? Right. Our lies are just as allowable. Are we supposed to wait for those creatures to come and kill us? You fools. You fools. Do you want medicine? All right. When it's time to break the formation, you better charge with us. Senior sure. Don't worry. I'll be the bad guy. If we let these rabble mess around, everyone will be killed. Bayaz. Fellow villagers, respected fathers. I understand your feelings at this moment. I am a son, and I am also a father. We all want to share the herbs with everyone. But this tribulation is unlike any other. The path ahead is uncertain. Every missing herb means one less warrior and one less hope. Please, go back home with peace of mind. Leave the town's defense to us. Please trust us. We will do our best to ensure everyone's safety. We stand united against our common enemy. Advance and retreat together. We face life and death together. Ha ha. After all these years, your eloquence remains unmatched. Ha ha, alliance leader, sure, you exaggerate. Without you playing the stern one, my good one role won't work. Ha ha ha. You sly old fox. Actually, I was just jaying them a way out. All right. Let's calm things down. We can continue preparing the herbs. Sigh. We worked hard here, and these people only cared about themselves. They don't even know why these herbs are being prepared or how they work, but they swarmed in. In times of peace, everyone calls themselves a hero, but when a real crisis hits, how many are truly concerned with the welfare of the land? Today, we hate Yushu, and he is our hope. 2 days later. Ah. Yushu, do you feel it too? Yes, Senior sure. What's going on? Don't be impatient, Senior sure. Let me calculate. It's from the south gate. There's no need to calculate. One of my disciples came to report. The south gate's magic formation is cracking. Why hey, we only seen fleeing villagers all the way. Could it be that the Blood Isles han't arid yet? Eerie one, please keep up. We must not let the Blood Isles break through into the city. We arid. Eerie one, stay safe. Madman Huang. It was you who destroyed the southern city magic formation. Master you, it must be a misunderstanding. If Master Huang wanted to destroy the formation, why hadn't we seen a single Blood Isle in the city until now? Moreover, the Golden Light formation was taught to me by Master Huang Xian. If he wanted to break it, he could do it with ease. There's no need to wait until today. But, Master Huang Xian, why did you leave without saying a word? Humph. Because the only person I can trust is you, Yushu Shower. B.A. Unlike some people who act like a dog, bite their own kind. Junior brother you. I remember you were born in the year of Fire Dog, right? Junior brother. That's right, brother you and I are from the same school. We're both disciples of the Tsongling sect. Back then, we fought for the position of sect leader, causing division and strife within the sect. To preserve the foundation of the Tsongling sect, I chose to retire from the martial world. Over the years, I.e. been observing, and though Yu Xianqi may be power-hungry, he hasn't committed any heinous acts. So, I refrained from intervening. Alright, no more time for reminiscing. Let's talk about the current issue. Based on my investigation, this Blood Owl clan does not hate flesh and blood bodies. All seared limbs and remains can be regenerated using the air and soil as their foundation. Master Huang, this aligns perfectly with our assumptions. It seems you've been busy as well. Now, let me share the latest discoveries. See the one in the middle? Based on my observation, his strength is beyond the Dine realm. However, but he near takes action easily. I suspect that while the Blood Isles can regenerate their physical bodies, their souls can't be inherited. So, with higher realms, they become more protective of their lives. Madman Huang. Stop beating around the bush. How on earth can we get rid of them completely? Hee, young sure, you know how to get to the point. Senior brother, in this time of crisis, I hope that senior brother will not hate any reservations about us. I would like to ask senior brother to return to the Tsangling sect. Forget it. Initting a madman into the sect would make us a laughingstock in the martial world. Indeed, there is a way to defeat them. However, I only realized it just before your Ariel. This method can only be demonstrated once, so be careful. Senior Huang. What are you doing? The Blood Isles flow like water, killing them is an endless torrent. If the water in the rear dries up, what will happen then? The Tao will fall. The Tao will fall. Senior. GA Duo. Scared. GA Duo. Scared. Gaga Duo Ludi. They will die too. Ha! This old man. What he said can only be seen once. Blood Isle. I, and all of you. Who? Don't stop me. I want to end Master Huang. Li your own life. You Shu. You hate the need to lie more than anyone else. I near seen the main sects unite like this. This is something we hadn't accomplished in our entire lives. And it's all because of you. Senior sure. You are still young. You have plenty of time. Leave the limelight today to the elderly. Master you? It'll be a backup. Humph. No wonder Madman Huang didn't argue with you. You're just as cowardly as the sect leader. Boring. Your Grand DPA is here. Which brat dares to fight? Or, just you. The leader. None of your men dared come out to fight. Gasi Lu Dao. Gala Hundi. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'll pro it to you. Humph. What a pleasure. He actually looks more like a leader than some people. BA. Earth Spirit Clan. Here. Form a formation. Today, I, Dingyu, shall slay the Blood Owl clan and honor the spirits of my clan. The first prodigy from the Western Territory, young Master Yu Shu. Isles Aura. Without the bullying the younger generation isn't an impressive feat. Good kill. Human race's Dine realm. Compatriots in the Western Territory can effectively preempt the Blood Owl clan from growing stronger by dieting the Blood Owl army, separating the Blood Owl, and diluting the Blood Owl spirit. Quickly, do as he says. The sire from the Western Territory is so strong and handsome. Ah! I want to be his Taoist companion. Woman, stay away from me and don't disturb me while I'm fighting the enemy. Your disciple, Dingyu, forcefully repels the Tribulation clan and wins Dao Yuan's great aura fortune and his cultivation sword. As a reward, the Dao aura fortune has been upgraded. Eastern Territory, Western State. Qining, the peerless talent of the human King Luo family and the most powerful beauty in the Eastern Territory, led his brothers and many armies of cultivators to resist the Blood Owl clan. They won 3 consecutive battles, securing the Eastern Territory's western state. Your disciple, Qining, has risen strongly in the Daoyuan Great Tribulation, becoming renowned in the Eastern Territory. He has been undefeated against the Tribulation clan. As a reward, the Dao aura fortune has been upgraded. In the Southern Territory, the Blood Owl clan has also appeared. Xiang Xing's primary goal remains to rescue his mother. Wang Luo has already set off for the Southern Territory. Xiao Liang has embarked on the journey to the Western Territory, where the situation is the most tense and dangerous, but also holds the greatest opportunities. The chaotic territory has truly fallen into chaos, and Heiyu has gone to the chaotic territory. Chu Xian is manipulating the Heanli Dao talismans, establishing a foundation in the chaotic territory and the demon territory, gradually eroding the rules of Hean and Earth. At present, the entire 9 territories have been infiltrated, except for the desolate ancient territory and the central territory. 8 territories. Starting from the demon territory is already descending into chaos. Unlike the Blood Owl clan in the Western Territory, the Blood Owl clan in the Demon Territory has more of a beastly nature. The Central Territory, being the strongest among the 9 territories and the core of the human race, boasts undeniable strength. Jishin Xin, the young master of the G clan, the top talent among the young generation in the Central Domain. He's an extremely outstanding individual. Is he the son of fortune of the 9 territories? Or is he the one who bears the fate of the human race? Tegenyan's strength. Wait, there should be no son of fortune in the 9 territories now. That position must be contested for. However, Jishinshin is quite intriguing. Brother Chu, in our clan, there's a junior at the dad realm, but for some reason, he's gone bald and seems a little off. Convert into Buddhas? This is quite normal. The demon has already undergone transformation. Since they have embraced the transformed demon energy, it is natural that some changes would occur. Even if he had gone bald, has his strength increased as well? Yes, his strength has indeed improved somewhat. That's the main point, going bald while getting stronger. Other Dao realm cultivators in the future will undergo this change. This kind of transformation is beneficial, as it can help aid with the impact of the Great Tribulation and make it more effective to overcome it. This change can be called a tribulation sign. Thank you, Brother Chu, for the explanation. It's due to the tribulation sign. Fellow MO2, make sure to tell these juniors that they must stay stable and adapt to the changes brought by the tribulation. Resisting the changes is not adist. The emergence of the tribulation sign is a good thing, increasing the chances of successfully passing through the Great Tribulation. Rest assured, Brother Chu. I will definitely instruct them not to resist the changes and to go with the flow of the Great Tribulation. The strange and dark mysterious force in the Tao has grown stronger. You can try that mysterious force and see what happens. Alright, I'll go and try it now. Has happened. In the primordial. With Dingyu's Ariel and later Shaoliang's Ariel, a strategy was employed to counter the Blood Owl clan by diluting their Blood Owl clan aura. After leading a group of cultivators who had comprehended the Tao, they continuously engaged the strong Blood Owl clan and achieved some initial victories. The Blood Owl clan seems to have changed their strategy. Among the Blood Owl clan, an extremely powerful genius unexpectedly appeared, specifically targeting Dingyu, Xiao Liang, and others. On the battlefield, Xiao Liang held the Star of Annihilation and fought with a Blood Owl clan member. Battle without boundaries. Annihilation. Finally, they killed the Blood Owl clan's prodigy. Your disciple Xiao Liang killed the top prodigy of the Blood Owl clan and won the Aura Fortune of the Great Tribulation, and his Cultivation his sword. As a reward, the Dao Aura Fortune has been upgraded. As expected, my disciples did not disappoint me, and winning the Aura Fortune of the Great Tribulation again, and the Dao Aura Fortune has been upgraded again. The morale of the human race has surged once more. Dingyu and Xiao Liang are already renowned in the Western Territory, and their reputation has overshadowed that of the young Master Yushu. Who is the strongest in the Western Territory? Dingyu with his sword, and Xiao Liang with his spear, are unmatched in the world. In their cultivation. Now they. Qining continues his conquests in the Eastern Territory. His aura fortune is growing stronger, and his strength is increasing. The majesty of the great Qin Emperor is once again on full display. The Black Moon Pylion may seem quiet, but they are deepening their influence in the chaotic territory, in line with the Heanli Dao plan. Now the Heanli Dao rules have penetrated 3 provinces in the chaotic territory. Tiger Tianya of the Demon Territory is also preparing. He didn't act immediately but is waiting for the right moment to compete for the Great Aura Fortune. The battle between Buddhism and the Blood Island, the Buddha Territory, continues. The Central Territory, under Qian Ning's rule, remains quiet. Could the first Dao Realm Blood Isle appear in the Central Territory? For staying indoors for 40 years, maintaining a stable mindset and high proficiency, and advancing the Heanli Dao plan while cultivating outstanding disciples, please keep up the good work. You are rewarded with the myriad Daos of reincarnation scripture. Check system reward. Myriad Daos of reincarnation scripture. Dao begets Dao, Dao perishes, then Dao begets anew, an endless cycle of birth and death, the eternal Dao of transmigration between life and death. Only the Dao is eternal. Myriad Daos of reincarnation. Recite the myriad Daos of reincarnation scripture. I.e. broken through another tier of cultivation. 15th tier of Dao realm. By comprehending the Dao principle of reincarnation, I laid the foundation for establishing the great Dao of reincarnation. Southern Territory. Are you really planning to do this? No matter what, I must SAE my mother. You want SAE your family ancestor? In fact, it doesn't. Fengkon, the human king of the past, a powerhouse Abo the god realm, can you refine the elixir to SAE him? Who are you looking down on now? I'm the god of alchemy. I might even become the future alchemy ancestor. Saying one person is no big deal. Moreover, I can use Dao grade spirit herbs as a catalyst to treat cultivators at the Dao realm. Can you refine Dao grade pills now? Of course. Let's discuss it later and see how the Feng family responds. The Blood Owl clan is indeed terrifying. Almost all of the Western Territory has fallen. Western State has already been conquered by them. The Great Tribulation is approaching, and the Feng family still won't release our people. It's infuriating. The Feng family's human king is their sire in their hearts. With the Great Tribulation approaching, if he doesn't wake up, they will resent your mother even more. I sense blood fiend energy in the distance. It's an ancient battlefield, and the Blood Owl clan is about to descend. Are you really going to do this? I must do it. I am certain of my decision. By doing this, you might attract great resentment and become a pariah in the Southern Territory. Aren't you afraid of being seen as a criminal by your own people? A criminal? Even if they view me as a criminal, so what? I, Sang Sun, am proud of my lineage. You, after all, hey, a limited understanding, what are you explaining? You must remember, with a heart free from women, your cultivation will naturally reach the Dine realm. Don't let beauty distract you. They're here. M. E. Refining aisle. Go! Your disciples, Xiang and Wang Luo, refined 100,000 blood isles, annihilated one of the clans from the Great Tribulation, and obtained the aura fortune of the impending tribulation, causing their cultivation to soar. As a reward, the Tao principles of Isle and the Tao principles of aura fortune has been upgraded. Ping tribulation? Xiang and Wan Luo are truly formidable. Xiang and Wan Luo set up a grand formation in the small world, utilizing considerable resources. It appears they arranged a great refining guild formation. Feng family, the forbidden ground behind the mountain. Feng family's forbidden ground. The Great Tribulation has arid. Are you satisfied now? If the ancestor can recur, he will undoubtedly lead the human race through the Great Tribulation and elevate our Feng family to new heights. All of this is due to your self-interest, which resulted in the lack of a peerless expert to turn the tide during the Great Tribulation. The Western Territory is on the edge of collapse, and countless casualties have befallen our human race. Half of the Southern Territory's northern state has already fallen. Are you satisfied? Since my father, grandfather, and older brother Feng Ruping, you are a sinner. Ah, a sinner? Is our ancestor truly? You simply cannot accept our ancestors' failure, the decline of the Feng family, or your own incompetence. That's why you're so fixated on raying our ancestor. If the Feng family had grown stronger with each generation, we would be even mightier than our ancestor. You're merely making excuses for your own incompetence and mediocrity. I won't allow you to insult our ancestor. The Feng family, release my mother, or I will destroy your family today. Impudence! You indeed hey a good son. Feng family, either release my mother or I will unleash the blood isles and annihilate your family. Do you even realize what you're doing? Are you betraying your own clan? Betray the clan? Who do you think you are to label me as a traitor? Is it just your Feng family is the human king family? You are not the human king family. Release my mother, or I will obliterate your Feng family. Great ancestor. Feng Ruping has made a grave mistake and should be punished. If you act recklessly, you'll bring about your own destruction. Blood isles are indeed terrifying, but wiping out my Feng family won't be enough. Moreover, your mother is down there. What a grave mistake did she make? All for the sake of your family's human king? Do you know anything? Old man, if you release my junior's mother, I will SAE your ancestor. How about it? By you? Who are you looking down on? Feng Kong, the human king. You all know how badly he was injured. A fire Dao fruit alone might not be enough to SAE him. www.bayazin. Don't look at me like that. These so-called secrets are nothing to us. There are many more secrets in the 9 territories, and we know more than your Feng family. Feng Kong, the human king, is lucky he didn't die completely. The previous Demon King and Beast King both died completely. Hua Ziying? Not only has her strength recovered, but it has also grown stronger? What's going on? Release her, or I won't show any mercy. Even if the Blood Owls can't wipe out your Feng family, I, Xiang. Release her, or I won't show any mercy. Even if the Blood Owls can't wipe out your Feng family, I, Xiang Xing, can do it. You want to kill me? Your Feng family isn't capable, even if Feng Kong is ally, it's still not enough. The elder of the Feng family is at the peak of the Dine realm and is too strong. If he really takes action, Hua Ziying cannot stop him. Shouldn't we ask the master to take action? Eradicating the Feng family would residential all everything. Eradicate my Feng family? Do you know the significance of a human king's family? Who can bear the consequences? And what about the human king's family? My junior, Xin, is also from a human king's family. My senior, He Yu, has ancient human king descendant. What is your Feng family compared to that? In this world, it ultimately comes down to strength. Old man, don't you understand that? Your Feng family is fundamentally ignorant, not even aware of the Great Daoyuan tribulation? You're not qualified, you arrogant one. Don't dare to insult the ancestor of my Feng family. Why bother? The Feng family indeed has a weak foundation, just hanging on to the name of a human king's family. Xiang Bang. L. Is this your dad? He seems quite formidable, although he doesn't look like a good person, appear quite scheming. He's grown up and developed some skills, not bad. You hay such power. I only just acquired it now. Let her go. For rupying's sake, I won't embarrass your Feng family. Xiang Bang, it's all because of your despicable actions. You must hay deceit Ru Ping. If you want to belie that, then go ahead. At it, they're just a bunch of rusty brains. As IE said, in this world. Humph, alright, my Feng family is indeed in dire straits. I'm curious whether the human king's token still holds any value? How about I activate the human king's token and see if those from other human king's families who respect the human king will come out to deal with you, Xiang Bang. During this great tribulation, are the Feng family trying to sow discord among the human race? I, Xiang Bang, am curious to see if there's a difference between me and the former human king. My son suffered. You. Well, I paid my debt to the Feng family by imprisoning myself. From now on, I have nothing to do with the Feng family. Is it worth it? Send it to the northern province, it no longer needed here. Is this how you treat my son? I had no choice. I didn't want to attract the Feng family's attention. Gene, my situation at the time, I couldn't afford to prook the Feng family. Humph. Half of the foot stepped out of the Heanli realm. You're an extraordinary young man. Not much, thanks to the guidance of my master. Who is your respected master? Don't ask so many questions, you just need to know that. Against people like your strength, my master can kill thousands with just one blow. I know you don't belie me, but it doesn't matter. I'm just warning you out of goodwill. Don't always try to scheme something, especially junior brother Xiang, or you'll end up in a bad way. Abo, the Dine realm is the Dao realm. Your half step to the Dao realm really doesn't count for much. Want to chat? All right. Back in the northern state of the Southern Territory, I was already amazed by Wang Luo and the others. Over these years, I.e. fallen behind in strength. 1. Feng Shaocheng, am ultimately not. I can SAE your ancestor, and am not lying. With the Great Daoyuan tribulation and considering the previous contributions of your family's human king, am willing to lend a hand. Well, see if your family can trust me or not. It's astonishing potential. Fong Kong Kanshuri will definitely be able to EAD the cultivators from the southern territories to fight against the Blood Owl clan. By saying Fong Kong, I'll get my share of aura fortune that Fong Kong fought against the Blood Owl clan. Moreover, I hate to fulfill Elder Alchemy King's request. I need a strong companion, and Fong Kong is the top choice. I trust Brother Wang, but I can't make that decision. Then can you meet your ancestor? I can. Then there's no problem. The elixir inside can ray your ancestor, but it can't fully restore him. Once he awakens, hey him come and find me. Alright. Aren't you worried that I might harm your ancestor? The burden is too heavy. Being able to unload it is a good thing, regardless of how it's done. If Brother Wang truly intends to harm our ancestor, he will naturally be prepared to be hunted down by my Feng family, and I will be relieved of my burden. If I really ray our ancestor, I will also be relieved of my burden. Isn't Eri firm? The Great Daoyuan tribulation is both a tribulation and an opportunity. Brother Feng, make the most of it. Want easily administer the medicine to the ancestor. Tribulation to contend for the great aura fortune. I'm heading to the North State now. Mom will go with you. Baozink. No need, I am going there to enter the tribulation, and to compete for the opportunity of the Great Tribulation. Were all your plans to break free from the Dine Realm restraints? Unfortunately, you're one mo short. Adversity breeds strength. Among your brothers and sisters, I value you the most. I originally planned to come to the Feng family after I took this essay, obtain the fire element body cultivation method and the Feng family's secrets. I just didn't expect that you had other opportunities. Doesn't matter to me now. I hay innate fire bone, not a fire element body. If you want to break free from the shackles, now is the opportunity. The Great Tribulation is also an opportunity. It's up to you. It's all your fault for treating my son so lightly. Indulgence will only turn him into a waste. You repaid the Feng family's fare. It's time to leave. The human King Feng, what a pity. Changes are happening in the Northern Territory, and the Ghost Realm is also undergoing transformations. Meanwhile, the Buddhist realm is also experiencing some changes. The races in the Ghost Realm are starting to deer Sifi. These newly born entities are weak and resemble wild beasts. They can be called ghost beasts. These ghost beasts are all part of the cycle of reincarnation dictated by the laws of the Heian Li Dao. They are reborn from the souls of deceased beings in the Northern Territory and gene new life in the Yangtze rear. However, due to the incomplete nature of the cycle of reincarnation, once the souls of the deceased beings enter the Yangtze rear, there is a lack of a bridge or pathway for their rebirth. This issue needs to be addressed, but it cannot be resolved quickly. At least, it cannot be perfected until the cycle of reincarnation transforms into the great cycle of reincarnation. How's it going in northern state of the Southern Territory? All formation to block the Inus Ion of the Blood Owl clan and weaken and dilute the Blood Owl aura. Aga the IL clan while constantly weakening the Blood Owl aura. But something is wrong with the Blood Isles in the Western Territory. They have actually begun to change. They are no longer reckless and only know how to kill. Instead, they are conscious and starting to transform into a real race. It seems they want to contend for the great aura fortune of the 9 territories and aspire to become the dominators of the 9 territories. Perhaps the Blood Owl clan is now aware of the significance of the Great Daoyuan tribulation, and they are planning and deploying to become the rulers of the. I have a sense of an unusual presence and wonder if there might be someone plotting behind the scenes. If there is really someone behind the scenes who can influence the Blood Owl clan, their power must be formidable, and the opening Dao realm is inevitable. Moreover, in the opening Dao realm, they are all extremely powerful beings. Opening the Dao such as Hong Yuanshu and Motu are unable to interfere with the Tribulation clan so directly. Let's be steady, and don't make any rash advances. Affect only the Blood Owl clan in the Western Territory, but it cannot rule out the possibility of them expanding their influence. I.e. must proceed with caution, avoiding the opening Dao realm at all costs. I absolutely can't be reckless. The Heanly Dao should remain concealed, not displaying any significant deviations from the rules of Heen and Earth. It should adapt to the trends of the Great Tribulation and hide the changes that replaced the rules of Heen and Earth. Each disciple is Jin a Heanly Dao talisman, which allows them to compete for the Great Aura fortune. The Heanly Dao talismans can serve as a conduit to erode rules of Heen and Earth. This way, we can face the Great Tribula. The Heanly Dao should interfere less in external matters, minimizing the risk of a hidden manipulator noticing its expansion and enhancement, leaving it to the disciples to accomplish. Currently, apart from the Northern Territory, the situation is relatively calm, especially in the Central Territory. I assume the Blood Owl will soon extend to the Central Territory, and it is also the time when the Heanly Dao will permeate this territory. In the Chaotic Territory, you took control of the situation. After establishing a certain foundation in the Chaotic Territory, they began to extend their influence into the Central Territory. Last message a long time ago. Hong Yuanshu and others, especially the powerful demons like Motu, were very peaceful. Since they knew the horror of the Great Tribulation, they no longer cared much about the 9 territories. Mingjun went to explore the strange dark mysterious force on the Dao. He has been out of contact for a while. Could it be that he is trapped? Tribulation? It's a pity that I can't go to the Great Dao. Even if I could go there, I'd only be able to stay in one place, unable to explore the Great Dao. After all, I can't leave the confines of my little courtyard. Thank you for your grace, Lord. Did you succeed in occupying the Western Territory? We couldn't do it, Your Majesty. The human race has a genius who is very strong, and we do not have the advantage for the time being. Your Majesty, rest assured. We have already begun to cultivate geniuses, and we will surely occupy the Western Territory. The human race? They used to be a weak species with frail bodies, short lifespans, and lowly origins, and now they can become strong? Your Majesty, the human race is currently the hegemon of the 9 territories. If we can't take the Western Territory, we must at least hold on to the Northern state. Yes, Your Majesty. The 9 territories are changing, so you all should seize the opportunity. The future hegemon will be among you. Both of you should cultivate this technique diligently. Yes, Your Majesty. The technique gene by the Lord must be extremely powerful. Don't rush things, wait for the opportunity. Yes, Your Majesty. There's something's not right with the Blood Isles? Something is wrong with the Blood Fiend clan in the Western Territory. Is there something special about the Blood Owl clan that enters the 9 territories? Maybe. Now that the situation has been stabilized, Northern state cannot be recaptured, but the Southern and Eastern state have just fallen. And there are still some human forces struggling to hold on, so we might be able to launch a counterattack. Let's focus on the Southern state and plan a counter-offensive. The Western state are quite unique, as it is integrated with the Heanly Dao. By retack the Southern state, we can form a unified front with the Western state. I'll instruct Chu Yun and the others to guard the Central state, and we will lead a group to counterattack the Southern state. Central state have been hold back most of the Blood Owl clan, leaving the Southern state with weaker defenses. Let's taking this the opportunity to counterattack. There is a high chance that Southern state can be taken back. We shouldn't delay any longer. Let's launch a direct counterattack on the Southern state. Your disciples, Dingyu and Xiao Liang, wield the might of the Heanly Dao and Hei Aki to significant victory in their counteroffensive against the Blood Owl clan. Gained great fortune aura, leading to a significant increase in their cultivation. Your Heavenly Dao also managed to consume a portion of the aura of the Great Dao Yuan Tribulation. As a reward, the Dao aura fortune has been upgraded. Ding Yu and Xiao Liang counterattack the Blood Demon clan, and the Heavenly Dao actually consume a portion of the aura of the Great Dao Yuan Tribulation. Not bad, they some real skills. They're actually deserved to be the strongest disciples under my command. Currently, both of them have already reached the peak of the Heavenly realm, with one foot stepping into the Dine realm. Their cultivation progress is exceptionally rapid. No wonder during each great Dao Yuan tribulation, there are always geniuses who rise swiftly, and some even break through the Dao realm and enter the opening Dao realm in a single leap. The Human King, Feng Kong. For him, the entire Feng clan gathered, numerous prodigies one after another, all they want is to resurrect. Since I was young, I been instilled with the idea of saying our ancestor, and I always lie to airy burden life. I want to lie my life in my own way, without carrying the burden on my shoulders and following in the footsteps of my predecessors. Whether it's life or death, it's all happening at this airy moment. Regardless of the outcome, I should shed this burden from my shoulders. I, Feng Shaoqing, should really fight for myself once. Even if I die, I have no regret. Wang Luo's elixir seems. Effect. Sigh. I, Feng Shaoqing, pay my rest CTS to our ancestor. How long have I been in slumber? I don't know. This elixir is extraordinary. Where did you obtain it? Why go through all this trouble? It's hard for future generations. Lend me your body. Don't be naris, no matter how miserable my condition, I, Feng Kong, want possess my descendants. To making our ancestor smile. Eerie one, gather here. Ancestor. Hey you're coward? Tell me about the current state of the 9 territories and what has happened over the years. Great-great-grandson pays respects to the ancestor. Now, in the 9 territories. The Great Dao Yuan Tribulation. I was once unparalleled fled in might ascending. However, who would have thought that out? Enter the tribulation, descendants of the Feng family, get all of you into the tribulation, protect the human race, protect the southern territory, and rise during the Great Dao Yuan tribulation. Go find young Wang Luo, I can only be considered awake now, but not for long. Yes, ancestor. Yiming Jun still hasn't received a reply. If it weren't for the fact that Jun's aura was still there, one would have doubted whether he had died. On the Great Dao? Check the aura fortune of the 9 territories. State has been merged into Heavenly Dao, the southern state has been penetrated by Heavenly Dao, and it is only a matter of time before it is included in the Heavenly Dao. Territory is airy mysterious, a haze shrouds it, making it impossible to see through. As expected, there is a dark hand secretly controlling the northern state of the western territory. It must be careful. Feng Kong has awakened? Is Wang Luo trying to SAE him? Let's see how Feng Kong is doing. Those former kings, when they first entered the Dao realm, were all powerful individuals. At this moment, Feng Kong's state is that a fragment of his original Dine soul remains, but it's constantly being weakened by the enveloping killing intent. If it weren't for the protection of a supreme treasure, the Beast King and the Demon King all fell, but Feng Kong surveyed with the help of the treasure. Feng Kong is quite extraordinary. Being able to wake up in the Great Dao Yuan Tribulation is considered a great fortune and great opportunity. If nothing unexpected happens, he is likely to rise during this ENT. Absolute treasure, and it's different from the treasures in the current 9 realms, whether in its shape or its aura. In fact, it doesn't resemble an item from. It might even be from a different Dao Yuan era. Should we bring Feng Kong into our faction? Perhaps he can help us investigate the mastermind behind the scenes. the soul is extremely exceptional. Celestial Source Exploration Technique. Left behind in the 9 Torito rise during the Great Tribulation, he is in a state of dormancy with Elite. What a guy! Fong Kong is indeed a guy with great potential. Of course, his luck is truly bad. He was supposed to be the protagonist but ended up getting thrashed by King 2. Palace. Obtaining the remaining. If according to the normal development, Fong Kong rises, and when he meets Daoist Slaughter King again, will he kill Daoist Slaughter King to take revenge? This won't do. Tu Wang must not be killed now. He's my loyal henchman. I.e. decided to take Fong Kong under my wing. As a disciple, that's not possible, but he can run errands for us. As for his grudge with Daoist Slaughter King, that's a matter for the future. Don't panic, I'll suppress that hint of killing intent within me. Or eroded. This won't do. If we don't remove this trace of killing intent, even if you recoil, you'll still be affected. As long as I recoils, it can always remove it over time. Even after Senior Fong recoils, he won't be able to eliminate this trace of killing intent? This is not an ordinary killing intention, but an extreme killing intention, which is different. In the past, my strength easily suppressed the kings of the beast and demon clans. However, that man's murderous ways. Even if what he cultivated wasn't the extreme Tao of killing, it was still an extreme Tao, and its strength and uniqueness are indeed frightening. Senior Fong, if you want to fully recoil and eliminate the killing intent, you might have to seek help from my master. To request your master's assistance, what conditions must be met? It depends on my master's mood, the specifics of the conditions might not matter. Perhaps Senior Fong needs to become a disciple under my master's tutelage, even if it's just as an errand runner? Greetings, Master. Greetings, Senior. Greetings, Senior. Meeting is a form of fate. You perished at the hands of the Slaughter King Daoist, and lying until today is a stroke of luck. Meeting me is also a result of fate and opportunity. The Slaughter King Daoist had deviated from the correct path, and I.e. helped him correct it. Your agree and CES and conflicts with him are for you two to resolve on your own. Who is this Senior? Could it be that this Senior be the Slaughter King's master? I am not his master, he simply joined my great Daoist group due to his opportunities. Thank you, Senior. If the Senior has any instructions, Fong Kong will complete them even if he has to go through fire and water. You were once the human king and contributed to the human race. I won't be strict with you. If you are willing, you can join us as a follower. If not, you can do 3 tasks for me. King, and there were countless people hoping to be my followers. Now, he wants to be a follower? You can rest assured that the 3 tasks won't exceed your abilities. Whether he can seize the opportunity depends on Fong Kong himself. If I chooses the 3 tasks, really become such a strong individual? Wang? Can I rise to higher realms by myself? For Fong Kong, although I was the human king, I was also the most failed one. Thanks to the Senior's fair, I have been Jean a new life. I, Fong Kong, am willing to join the Senior's sect and become an ordinary follower. You won't regret this choice. Our sect has no name, you can call it as you like. Yes, thank you, Lord. You just entered the Tao realm, how much do you know about it? Lord, I recently broke through the shackles of the Dine realm and broke through to the Tao realm. I don't know much about this realm. But before I fell, something seemed to attract me. About its secrets after exiting the ancient primitive land. The Tao realm is divided into 36 tier, with each tier being a new realm. The fundamental goal is to refine your Tao principles, comprehend new ones, and perfect existing ones. The number of those who can become Tao cultivators is very few. The 36th tiers of the Tao realm has already stopped countless cultivators. You still have a long way to go. The right choice. What is leading you to is the ancient Primity land at the core of the ancient territory. It is said that this place is the origin of the 9 territories, the closest to the Great Tao. Now that the Great Tribulation has come, the Tao realm will also face the tribulation. You must seize the opportunity to enhance your strength. Yes, Lord. Fortune, which will naturally accelerate the infiltration of the Heavenly Tao. This is the chaotic energy, which can refine Tao principles and accelerate transformation. Oh. Thank you, Lord. The Jade Crystal Palace in your soul is extraordinary. Seize the opportunity, and if you can activate it, you will gain something valuable. The Jade. Lord, this Jade Crystal Palace was obtained by me during my trials in the ancient wilderness many years ago. Though it has an aura of the Dine, i.e. near been able to ascertain its specific purpose. That is the secret cultivation room of a certain Taoist from a long time ago. It naturally has its own extraordinary features. Ponder on it, and when the time comes, it will activate. Regardless. Yes, Lord. Be wary of the Blood Owl clan, straining to seize the fortune in the Great Tribulation to rise swiftly. Do your best. Yes. Fong Kong. He really wore the eye of being the human king. He's insightful. Let's see what changes have occurred in the 9 realms. System, display. Master. Master, you're indeed here. Siener? What are you doing? Master, I'm going out. Oh, haha, where are you going? Why do you seem unhappy? I'm going anywhere. Anywhere is better than staying here. The world is in chaos. Only you, Master, can stay so calm. Well. If I don't, won't I making the world even more chaotic? Alright. It's great to go out and gain experience. Im Liang. Remember to ask the Chu family to deli your food. Siener, you. Wait. She left so quickly. Am I really that unwelcoming here? Anywhere is fine. Just not the eastern state, it's in total chaos there. Moreover, another ancient land is coming. It should be fine now. Those persistent monsters are so annoying. It's so frustrating. If you fight them, you will injure the enemy 1,000 times and injure yourself 800. But with the main force eliminated and the stragglers fleeing, they shouldn't come back for a while. Korank. Old man. Shinger is still in the northern state. Why don't we go? Go where? You want me to run around like crazy? Do you not know how old I am? Why are you in such a hurry? All you care about is your son. Kuma. You've been in the mountains for decades. I been preserving myself for you like a jewel. You don't even know how to cherish me. Keep your voice down. People can hear you. You're ain't afraid of other people hearing. I want everyone to evaluate and comment. Elder Xiang. Cough. What is it? Aren't you the one who afraid? What's with this tactical cough? Elder Xiang. Plan Master Xiang. In your absence, the Xiang clan has been without a master. Now that you reappeared, why not return to your old clan? He. I left the Xiang clan to protect them. None of you tried to stop me when I left. Now, during a crisis, you want me to come back? You guys are making it quite obvious with your flattery. How can Elder Xiang Bang say this? We sincerely ask you. Humph. What you want to unite back is my means to deal with the Blood Isle. The world is bustling for the sake of profit, and all the clamor is driven by self-interest. Your calculations are no different. Elder Xiang. NB. Enough. Don't say more. I want go back for the sake of my wife and son, but don't worry, I won't harm the Xiang clan. After all, I still carry the Xiang name. See you this aura. Long time no see. I trust you're doing well. Since we have nothing to do with the Xiang family, let's talk about the Feng family. Who are you? He is Feng Rohai, the youngest brother among my siblings in family. Since you're Ru Ping's younger brother, I should address you as my brother-in-law. After decades of grudges, it's better to resoul them now rather than let them fester. Resoul them instead of letting them fester? This is. But how can I resoul these injuries? Is this related to Ru Ping? Kuma. Back then, she secretly stored Dao fruits. Just because we had a bond as siblings, she was serially tortured by our clan. Some of my brothers were even crippled and couldn't cultivate. Do you understand how despised one is in a clan like the human King Feng family when unable to cultivate? I understand. My brother-in-law makes a reasonable point. This debt belongs to Ru Ping, but I am her husband, and I can't let her suffer. I'll repay this debt on her behalf. No, please don't. We still need to go find Xinger together. Ru Ping. Don't stop me. This is the karma we must settle. Come on. Brought her Ru Hai, am willing to relinquish all my cultivation techniques and accept 10 blows from you to repay the unjust torture you endured. Cool. 10 blows? Do you think you can endure my 10 strikes with just your physical body? I don't know. Let fate decide. If my life is meant to end here, I have no complaints. All right. I respect you as a man. I'll grant your wish. Cool. Husband. Please don't. How can I explain this to Xinger? Ru Ping. Don't come any closer. Over these decades, I haven't been able to do anything for you and our son. Today, I finally have the opportunity, and this is something only I can do for you. Are you done talking yet? Take your punishment. Husband, please stop. Why are we doing this? Ru Ping, don't come any closer. We need to establish an understanding with the Feng family. If they cause trouble again, I'll slog her them. We need to establish an understanding with the Feng family. If they cause trouble again, I'll slog her them. Brother Ru Hai, continue. 5 more strikes. I didn't expect you to withstand this much. You'll understand when you reach my age. Some things must be endured. Kumaanal. Ru Ping, if I can't protect you, then everything I done will be meaningless. Please don't interfere. Protect you, then everything I done will be meaningless. Please don't interfere. Come on. 5 more strikes. You. You want need 5 more strikes. This strike will turn you into ashes. If I can put an end to the grudge between the Feng family and Ru Ping, then Ilhe died for a good cause. What? It's an ancient battlefield. Ru Ping, run. Husband, are you okay? You need to run. There might be. Feng Ru Hai. I'm not finished with you. Stronger blood isles. This is. Didn't I just dry them away? Feng Ru Hai. You have the ability to bully us, now deal with the blood isles. Husband, please don't use your true chi anymore. If I can't SAE you, there's no use in keeping this true chi. Mom. SAE me. Suman. I'm just a child. Go quickly. Are you Ping? I'll hold them off. Go find our son. No, I can't. Let's go find our son together. Are you Ping? We must go together. Alright, let's go. Once we deal with these two. Come on. Umangku. Siang bang. Husband, how are you? Cough, cough. Are you Ping? It seems that IE already sustained internal injuries from Ryu High Spy strikes. Husband, I'll take you away. Kumank. No, you need to go. Leany behind. Haven't you been carrying this burden in your heart for decades? Ever since our son was born. You've been the one protecting him all this time. Today, it's my turn to protect you. That's the only fair way. Cough, cough, please, are you Ping? You, go, quickly. Are you Ping? Kumank. Kuma. This is a unique technique of the Feng family. Are you both alright? I'm here now. Get lost, you disgraceful thing. Calm down your anger. Calm down your anger. You both have been through a lot. Go get your injuries treated. Lee this. Greetings, human king. Both of you have made significant contributions in fighting the Blood Isles, please get up. Ancestor. She was the one, shut up. Suman. You're no thing but a trash piece. I am the human king. I'm not just an ancestor of the Feng family. Now that the Great Tribulation has come again, you're still obsessed with these grudges. Eerie one is included. Listen to the human king's command. In the face of the current Great Tribulation, the human race is in imminent danger. All people of the human race must unite against the Blood Isles. No one should use personal grudges to disrupt this critical battle against the Blood Isles. Those who violate this command shall be executed in public. We will comply with the human king's command. 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 A new ancient battlefield has appeared. The miasma is overwhelming. There must be monsters within. A new ancient battlefield has appeared. The miasma is overwhelming. There must be monsters within. Cultivators of the human race, follow me, conquer them. Just as I expected. With the human king guarding this place, I can rest a little easier. Coom. However, there is currently no place that can completely eliminate the Blood Isles, it's not a good sign. Dao principles of aura fortune by 2, and gain 2 chaos chi. What? Do you hate to be this self-defeating? 1 month ago. This seems to be the place. It looks like it. There's still a stretch of distance left. How about we make a bet? Let's see who arries first. Sure, truth or dare? Of course, dare. The loser has to confess their feelings to Sienner. What do you say? Humph. It's a deal, then. Not bad. You managed to keep up. Humph. Don't underestimate me. I can tell you're interested in Sienner. Enjoying you a chance, so appreciate it. Come on. You're the one who brought this up. I bet you've been thinking about this for a while. Wait a moment. Did you feel it? Of course. There are groups of Blood Isles to the southeast and southwest. We mustn't forget our master's task. We need to eliminate them all. Let's separate. Blood Isle Palace, here I come. That's exactly what I had in mind. Kurma. Phew. Done. Luckily, there weren't many High Realms Blood Isles here. Kuma. I wonder how Wang Luo is doing. Can't be faster than me, right? After all, it's me. I can't sense any presence. Umanku. He couldn't really surpassed me, could he? I need to hurry. What's this strange sensation under my feet? How could this be? Damn it! I was too focused on getting here and didn't sense any energy. But this quantity, it's extremely abnormal. I see now. Gumanku. This is the outer area of the Blood Isle Palace, and these should be the defense mechanisms surrounding it. Damn it! There are too many. A prolonged battle won't fare me. I need to finish this quickly. Ugh. Fortune Aura. Connection. I originally learned this mo for self-preservation. I didn't expect to use it this early. By releasing my energy to the surroundings, I triggered a small-scale explosion. This allowed me to eliminate the enemies around me. Then, I used the space created by the explosion my escape. Time is running out, running is the best option. From what I can tell, these low-level Blood Isles were only dispatched to guard the perimeter. Once I'm out of their range, they won't chase me anymore. Suman calm, hee. How smart of me. Let's see how Wang Luo handles this. Wait. This doesn't make sense. If Wang Luo had also arrived here, he would have been under attack for sure, but there hasn't been any sign of him. Where is Wang Luo? Hello. I, Jost, Liarned your language. My name is Shueje. Hello, I just learned your language, my name is Shueje. Don't bother. No matter how well you learn, you're not human. And you don't intend to coexist with the human race, do you? That's right. We're only here to destroy you. But there are more and more people who resist. I feel it's necessary to learn your culture to better eliminate you. Foolish delusions. There will always be people who will not surrender. And there will always be people to eliminate you. Will always be people to eliminate you. Competition, natural selection, surreal of the fittest. These are your words. It's quite evident. We are the superior race. And you're called a prisoner. You shouldn't speak to me like this. Spit. You sneak attacked us. Let me go, and we can have another round of fighting. This, I know it. It's called, what was it again, right? Procation tactics. Procation, it won't work. I won't engage in meaningless battles. You have no room for resistance. I came to tell you something else. In your history, there is a traitor. Would you like to be a traitor? If you become a traitor, I will guarantee that you will be the one of the humans who will, Shuri. Coom. Humph. Some things are more important than life or death. Don't daydream. More important than being ally? Your kind, which can't experience death, doesn't have a sufficient understanding of it. We Blood Isles grow through death time and time again. We also become stronger through death. Believe me, that's a feeling you wouldn't want to experience more than once. E'en though I'm ally now, within me is the accumulation of countless memories of death. Their pain, the sensation of impending death, eerie moment is crystal clear. And you, due to your fear of death, choose to stay away from it. Over time, you become ignorant and lacking in reverence for death. Death is not a topic to be discussed casually. I understand your intentions, but I will come back. Suman. I admire your insight, and it makes me look at your kind in a new light. But please, don't underestimate the will of the human race. We can't merge like you, inherit each other's sensations and memories. We might be the most mutually incomprehensible races, but we share the same sense of righteousness in our hearts. A sense of righteousness binds people who are isolated from each other. And a traitor is solitary, e'en if their body is ally, their heart is extinguished. Ha ha. Your enlightenment is equally worthy of my respect. Calm, if it weren't for our differing stances, perhaps we could have been long-lasting friends. It's an honor to have this conversation with you. Let's end it here for today. Before I go, let me share some news with you. Cud. We already discovered your human companion who came with you. Though the signal is weak, I can feel it. Wang Luo is right here. What? Wang Luo, what are you doing? It's quite obvious. Your brother made the right choice. I hope you're as smart as he is. You, this freak, can speak our language. Wang Luo, what's going on? Humph, he's now my ally. TSK. Wang Luo, speak for yourself. Why did you come to the Blood Owl Palace? Today, you must give me an explanation. Humph. Don't even think about laying a hand on my ally. I advise you to come to your senses. Cooperate with us willingly. Impressy. You're different from the Blood Isles outside. So, what do you say, young human? Think it through carefully. You should have already experienced the strength of my kind. This world will eventually surrender to my Blood Owl clan. We're on different paths. It's a shame you learned our language, Karank. But we're better suited to communicate with our fists. Humph, as expected. So, how will you respond to this situation? Even though we're allies, I have no problem with eliminating another human. Humph. You should have done so earlier. Palace Master. Shui Jie, you truly are my strategist. In just over a month, you not only mastered the knowledge of the humans but also taken control of the entire situation. But the policy towards humans is still too lenient. Humans. Man. They must not be spared. Palace Master Shui Li. There's no need for open confrontation. There already. Don't interfere with me. You, quickly kill his companion. You. Shui Jie. I command you to act. Kumank. Wang. Ha ha ha. Well done, Shui Jie. The ridiculous bonds among humans have been disrupted perfectly. No. I didn't do it, and that imposter is one of your kind. Yuanku.c. Oh, we hay another rat coming in, huh? Cool mark. Humph. The higher the number, the merrier. What now? Wang Luo. Humph. Looks like I won. I got here first. That's great. I knew you wouldn't die so easily. The one from earlier was a Blood Isle imposter. TSK. Don't display your fake friendship and concern in front of me. Qua. Humans are a race that only considers their own interests. One more won't hurt. Kill one when there's one, kill two when there's a two. Palace Master. Since we learned so much of human culture, shut up. You want to be the type of antagonist who dies from talking too much. I'm not willing. Wang Luo. This Blood Isle strength should not be underestimated. Palace Master. For hands are hard to beat with two fists. Leave me alone. Just mere humans. What? A momentary distraction. The old tree is packed with roots. Whirlwind. Double kick. Palace Master. I'm fine. It was just a small mistake. They took advantage of it. Quank. You should go. I don't want to see casualties on either side. I'm sorry, but we are tasked with eliminating the Great Tribulation, and you are the offspring of the tribulation. Come on, come. Humph. It seems that even with thousands of years of cultural heritage, the human race's belligerence is not inferior to ours. Take a look at this. It's a blood core. There's only one in each ancient battlefield. You can say it's our lifeblood and an essential key to completely refining a blood isle in an ancient battlefield. Not only that, the blood core also records the memories of all members of our same lineage. Don't you think it's strange that Shui hates the human race so much, but he mastered the human race's language earlier than me? Maybe he's right, and I was too nay to think that our two races could coexist. You both might want to take a look at Shui Li's memories. What tricks are you trying to play again? Belie him. If he wanted to play tricks, I wouldn't be Ali right now. He's different from other blood isles. Please. Thank you. It seems our pre-ES conversation wasn't an ein. Shui Li was one of the earliest born blood isles in this place. At the time, the Great Tribulation had not yet aired, and Shui Li hadn't awakened his aggression immediately. The Blood Lake, where the miasma is dense, should be a place rarely visited by people. However, when Shui Li was born, a hermit happened to pass by. The hermit saw that Shui Li had remarkable spirituality, and it was a fateful encounter, so he brought him back as his own child. Though the hermit wasn't famous, he was a master of various arts and possessed deep knowledge of music, chess, literature, and etiquette. Kumank. Shui Li's childhood was joyful and fulfilling. However, the hermit was attacked by bandits seeking wealth. This led to the awakening of Shui Li's bloodline. Our race is born for battle, and a few wilderness bandits were no match for Shui Li. But the hermit's death filled Shui Li with intense hatred for the human race. Shui Li actually resembles the human race more because of the hermit's care. Shui Li near experienced our race's cycle of death and rebirth, so his cultivation and knowledge are unparalleled here. Kumar. Afterward, Shui Li encountered me on the battlefield. I'm not sure why he chose me. At that time, I was no different from a beast. The relationship between Shui Li and the hermit should become a beautiful story between our two races. It might resolve the Great Tribulation. But due to the human race's internal conflicts and disputes over interests, Shui Li is completely on the opposite side of you. Kerr. So, I implore both of you to consider, our race is born from tribulation, but where does the tribulation come from? Please, always reflect on your own mistakes, human race. In any case, Shui Li and I probably no chance. We probably won't find a way for both races to resolve their grievances and join forces to eliminate the Great Calamity. Kumank. I also don't want to witness any more senseless conflicts. I'll leave this blood core to you too. But, you don't hate blood core. My short-lived friend, getting to know you has been one of the best things in my life. There's no need to grieve over our fate. The meaning of life isn't in the outcome. Hurry, both of you. This palace is supported by Shui's spiritual power and is now in danger. I already gene the guards outside the door instructions through my brainwaves, so they will let you pass. Then what about you? Come with us. Where else can we go if we leave here? It's not necessary. Shuijia, do we need to fight anymore? Can I go see Dad now? Yes, Master. You'll be able to see him soon. We're finally going to break free from the curse of reincarnation. Today is a good day. Rejoice. Take care, my friend. Shuijia's ultimate treasure. This is the Blood Isle's ultimate treasure. All the essence of the Blood Isles here has been refined and merged. They clearly ached enlightenment and became sentient beings, perhaps through coexistence. It's a pity that we didn't find him. Take it. This is the last gift from Ahmad to you. North state of the Southern Territory is completely purified. Well done, you two. Finally, a victorious battle. In other places. Central state of the Southern Territory. Kuma. North Territory. Chaos Territory. Absolutely. Not looking good. Outnumbered, we can only struggle to hold on now. I wonder if the North state of the Southern Territory can make a good start. There's still a long way to go. Central Territory. QA. Looks like trouble again. Sigh, what's going on now? Alliance notice. Day in and day out, no rest. Alliance Natka. Meeting time. Even though I don't want to, I still hate to go. Because I don't want to be Thetrablemaker. Bang bang clang. Dinosaurs carrying woles. Human Alliance. Human Alliance. Manko. I say, don't you think this place should be expanded? Today. I called you all here, yes, for. He's here. It's him. He came. He's here. It's really him. Just like the legends. It's my first time seeing him. Shinshin, greetings to the Alliance leader. Ji Xiaoao, there's no need for so much courtesy, please take your seats. Everyone, please have a seat as well. Everyone, please have a seat as well. Didn't you all hear what the Alliance leader said? Sit down. Alright. Find a seat, find a seat. Where are you, my seat? Silence. How? Human Alliance of the Central Territory leader of the Heanli Pride. Ji Shinshin. Human Alliance of the Central Territory the Heanli Pride, 247th seat. Qian Ming. Come. Why is my seat right by the door? It's so conspicuous. Today, I called everyone here for an important matter. Gu Manx. According to my sources, no, according to reliable information, the Great Tribulation is about to descend upon our Central Territory. Oh, it's really coming. I heard there have been many deaths in the south. So, we must set aside our differences and unite against our common enemies. Only by standing together can we make our human alliance stronger and ensure the resurgence of our Central Territory. We must defend the key routes and positions in the Guangjie Mountains with our lives. Repel the enemy beyond the Central Territory borders to ensure our survival. Cough, 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 cough. We must hold our ground. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, let me catch my breath. Now, Ilhe Ice Leader Bao Lao explained the distribution of guard duties. Hello, everyone. Next, I will read out the guard plan, and if you have any objections, feel free to raise them on the spot. The Heanli Pride, 13th seat, Juga Luo, responsible for guarding the South Gran Anu. The Heanli Pride, 27th seat, Morong Chan, responsible for guarding the Northeast Crossing Bridge. The Heanli Pride, 19th seat, Yao He, responsible for guarding the Southern Mountain Highlands. The Heanli Pride, 3rd seat, Gue Long, responsible for guarding the East Gran Anu. The Heanli Pride, 100th seat. The Heanli Pride, 247th seat, Xian Ming. Oops, I almost dozed off there. Responsible for guarding the forest path to the west. I finished reading the assignments. Does anyone have any objections? D. Me. We don't need to guard the forest path. It's impossible for large-scale marching. So, where would you like to guard, then? As the lowest-ranked member of the Heanli Pride, do you have the ability to guard the main roads? Help, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Ice Leader. I didn't hear my name just now. Where am I responsible for guarding? And you? The Heanli Pride leader, Ji Shinshin, is responsible for the interception and combat command. Finally stopped coughing. I am responsible for the Angard's intelligence work, while the chief remains in the rear. Alright, 2 days from now, gather at Guangjia Mountain. All the Heanli Pride should. Alright, 2 days from now, gather at Guangjia Mountain. All the Heanli Pride should prepare their teams. 2 days later. Guangjia Mountain. Everyone, array at your designated positions according to the deployment. Wait silently for Deputy Leader Alliance to report from the front. Until the intelligence areas, there is to be no unauthorized departure from your posts. In the forest path. Are there just 3 of us on this road? Hey, don't rush. To be honest, haying fewer people is better. Ji Shinfu. Ji Shinshin is my cousin. I'm sure you could hay guest from our family resemblance. Out of respect for my cousin, I'll take charge of you two today. I'm not a morning person. I'm going to catch a quick nap. You two keep watch. See you later. Oh, come on. Can you loosen these ropes a bit? It's too tight. My blood circulation is getting blocked. Although I may not be a prominent member in the human union, I don't make mistakes like that. Leaving your post is desertion. And you, Coon. Why hey you been eating all this time? I'll confiscate it. You'll get your food later. I'm in charge of this path. Any trouble happens to you is my responsibility. I'll go check for any activity. You two stay put. This is blood stains. Airy fresh. Someone's here. Hey. Are you okay? Which branch are you from? Ice Leader Bao. Senior Bao. How did you get S0 badly injured? I'll help stop the bleeding now. In my clothes. There is information. Quick, take it and GIE it to Jishinshin. Otherwise, the entire alliance is in mortal danger. He's back. He's back. Why is there an extra person? Doesn't matter. Tie him up quickly. If we get caught, it'll be bad. Jishin Fu. Ha? You're the descendant of JIS family's sect of Dine Acupuncture and Pulse Diagnosis. Hurry up and heal Bao Leader. Ha? Okay. Leader, how did you end up here? I'll go deliver the information. You all take care of Bao Leader. Kumar. Wait. Boss, how about I go deliver it? You? Kumank. My family has been responsible for transmitting intelligence in the Central Territory for 3 generations, but it's a security role. It's normal for you not to know. Then, please. Stealth technique. Suman. Mountain breaking top. Xianming. You must prepare for the incoming enemy. This time, the enemy is unlike anything we encountered before. Kumanmum. They aren't human. The things we value are meaningless to them. Their lies can cycle endlessly. How much longer until they reach the Central Territory? We can use Tiantong to array in an instant. But the army cannot. It will take at least a day and a half. Suman. That won't do. It's too slow. The scout's body hasn't been found yet. He must already run back to report. Kerr. You should let me pursue them from the beginning. We wouldn't these problems now. Umani. Stop talking and gather the main forces. Now. Preparations will slow us down. No. You'll find out in a moment. QU gathering complete. Excellent. Oh. Kerr. What are you doing? Helping them accelerate. It's time for us to go too. Let Central Territory experience a rain of blood. Ender. Urgent message. This is a letter from the Ice Leader. It was delivered by Howar, and he's completely exhausted, currently resting. Who war? On the forest road. How did it end up with them? He said the leader is with them, and he is injured. Suman. The enemy is called Blood Isle, neither human nor beast. Their skin is crimson. The clouds are so thick. Why are they red? It's getting redder. Killing them turns them into blood and they ray. It's raining. Blood rain. An ominous sign. Blood rain? Blood? Killing them. But they turn into blood? Resurrects. Quick. Everyone, be on high alert. The enemy has already arrayed. What? Ah. What are these creatures? Ah. Miscalculated. Big miscalculation. Suman. That is. This aura. Dao realm. No. We can't let them join the battlefield. Intercept them. A. Is Bao leader feeling better now? I'm fine. The enemy is coming. Be prepared. Jishinfu is watching. I'll go on duty in a while. Not good. Not good. Down the mountain. The fight has already broken out at the foot of the mountain. What? How can it be so soon? According to our calculations, there should still be another day and a half. Frontline battlefield. These creatures. They're not affected by my attacks at all. The bat. Me. We can't afford to lose any more people. Come. Oh no. Damn it. Seems like my cultivation is insufficient. I hate to rely on this armor to stay ally. Come on. Today, if you want to enter the Central Territory, you'll hate to get through me first. No one can pass THR of me. Kerr. Don't run. Damn it. The Yire's splitting up. They're here. They're finally here. Hurry, let me see if it's good news. Ice Leader Bao, these are the medicinal herbs we found in the deep mountains and old forests. It's the best we could do. Cool. Perhaps I should brew the medicine myself. Don't be so polite. I.e. caused you a lot of trouble on regular occasions. Leader. Boss. There's a report from the front. What's the news? The first line of defense at the foot of the mountain has been completely defeated. Boss. Where are you going? Take care of Ice Chief Bao. Don't leave the CAE without my signal. I should have acted sooner. Damn it. It's a good thing I was assigned to this forest. Otherwise, it wouldn't be easy to use my abilities. Right here. Kumankam. Heart condensed. Form interpretati. Myriad transformations blend together. The myriad transformations art. Frontline battlefield. Captain. Our forces suffered casualties of over 10%. Team combat. Focus on defense. Cough, cough. Luo. Gue long. Has e'en the East Road fallen? Cough, cough. There are Dao realm enemies on the battlefield. Be careful. A. Understood. Go tend to your injuries. Yaha is on the high ground abo. Kumank. Those who can still fight, follow me. The south road leads directly to the Alliance Hall. We must hold it. Kumank. Defend the human alliance. Defend the human alliance. Let's go. Front line of the south road. What's going on? The battle is over. Where are the monsters? They've been pushed back. Can the captain send the wounded back now? The wounded should return to the rear for recovery. Who repelled the monsters? We were in dire straits just now, and it looked like the monsters were about to break through the south road. Suddenly, many Qianmings arrayed. Cosme. Xianming, the wooden one, is not only on par with ordinary blood isles in terms of strength but can also transform into trees to immobilize them, rendering them unable to mow or regenerate. With Qianming's support, the Blood Isle's army was quickly repelled. I didn't expect Xianming to be such a capable fighter. That we bought Sun wounded. For those unharmed, stay vigilant, Guned that there are Dao realm blood mentioned. Ha, ha, ha. Ya. Kumi. Damn it. Damn it. No way. I won't rely on anyone else's strength. TSK. Why are you undressing? Just trying to show off. I'm not a kid, I won't be scared by your. A. Qmum. Run. U. Quan. Suman. Cough, cough. Yeah. That thing is out again. Damn it, but now is not the time to dwell on these things. As long as we can defeat the Blood Isles. I wonder how the others are doing. God's heart? God's heart is back. Is everyone okay? Thanks to you, otherwise, Xianming's wooden man might be hanging. Xianming? Wooden man? Phew. It shouldn't be. Although the Manhwa Ju can trap the Blood Isle, it can't retreat so quickly. There must be something else. Correct. They are still in the CAE. Leopard leader. Dying gift. You can come out. At Shinshur today, the blood demon was repulsed by our army. Our army lost about 10% and supplies were almost exhausted. The Abo is the report of this battle. Dian command is not favorable, please punish the leader. Where is the leader of the Leopard Alliance? The leader of the Leopard Alliance was seriously injured. He was walking in the forest. Did Bao Lao go to the forest road alone? Yes, leader the master of Leopard Y was seriously injured and fell to the ground. Coup. It was Captain Xianming who discovered the leader of the Leopard Alliance. That means that except for Leopard Prison, no one in the angered surried. Leader. Angered command, Leopard Prison. Come back to life. Leader, back too. Leopard leader. Look. I just told you to a good rest and then come back. Now I to carry you. I can no longer salute the leader. He. Xianming, my friends, there is no need to be rigid. Every time I see someone who comes back alley, the stone in my heart becomes lighter. Leader, angered Tweel. Needless to say, the angered are all the most courageous sons and daughters of my central region. All members of the angered were named heroes and their families were rewarded with thousands of gold. Build a home. Thanks to the leader. The Blood Isle has not been completely eliminated yet. Next we to prepare for the next confrontation. Ji Shinshin, the beheading has been successful and the chief remains unchanged. Hao Yuan the Blood Fiend was not allowed to cross the guard line, and the team suffered the least losses, maintaining the second place. Yaoha she was successful in rescuing the wounded and was promoted to the third seat. Wow! Am I dreaming? So tired. Is it time for Leopard Leader to lose weight? Xianming help other routes with merit and get promoted to 4 seats. What? What did I hear? Leader, that. Today's dispatches are all regarded as military orders. There is no room for refutation. Alright. No further interruptions allowed. Continue. Mi Sun has made great achievements in resisting the enemy, and the 5th seat remains unchanged. Why? As expected of the central region. Lots of talent. The rise of Qianming is also expected. Ji Shinshin of this ancient demon bloodline didn't expect it. Interesting. The rules of Heinhei penetrated into the middle realm and are quietly eating away at the middle realm. This is enough, just wait for the harassed. No matter whether the gods have a plan or not, whether they are paying the way for their return to the 9 realms, as long as they are strong enough, the return of the 3 major clans will not be able to interfere with me. Nowadays, among the 9 regions, except for the northern region, only the ancient region has no blood isle. The ancient wilderness will definitely not be peaceful. According to your Majesty's instructions, it has been arranged outside the ancient land. Okay, after completing the mission, let's return to the Northern Territory. Suman Library Kum. It's time for Heanli Dao to GIE. Anu Group. I been feeling restless lately, and I always have the feeling that there seems to be a big opportunity waiting for him. After being reminded by fellow Taoist Chu, I didn't dare to lead the retreat and suppressed the temptation that I didn't know where it came from. I also have this feeling. Me too. This is a sign that the Taoist realm is about to enter disaster. Guard your mind. At this critical moment, you must be steady. You must not lose your mind and leave the ancient realm and enter the 9 realms to compete for opportunities. The catastrophe is deloping too fast, something is not right. The catastrophe needs to be opened quickly. How long? It hasn't been arid yet, but it has already begun to affect the Dao realm and lure it into disaster? Yu Yujin. Brother Chu Dao, it's so scary, I was almost finished. Dao. He will not be able to shuri without the darkness. Why is it almost over? What is the strange black energy on the Anu? Fellow Taoist Yu Yujin, what's going on? The black air on the Anu, the strange power is airy scary. After I entered, it actually eroded me. I resisted while continuing to explore. As a result, my entire being has mutated. That strange power was airy ominous. After my Mingping body was eroded, I actually grew red hair. TT. What the? The results of it? Shouldn't it has to turned into a red demon now? Dao creatures will not become Isle, they will become blood demon. Of course I was happy at first, after all, the hair of a new color grew. I didn't pay too much attention, but I felt that I became more beautiful. Cool half of M. Who knew that these colorful hairs, which were supposed to be bright, would actually start to conflict with each other, and I felt that something was wrong with me. Only then did I realize that these black energies were airy, strange and full of ominousness, so I began to dry away the black energies. Energy, I encountered resistance. With my strength, I couldn't expel it from my body for a while. I was so scared that I didn't dare to continue entering the dark air. I wanted to retreat, but after I came back, I started to retreat to eliminate the ominous things. I shed all the hair on my body and shed all the colorful and ominous feathers. Fellow Taoist, what do you think about black energy? Shows the terror of those black energies. From the black air, I felt some aura of disaster, full of disaster and ominousness. I feel it is the legendary Owl spirit. When I was born, there were some inheritances in my consciousness about the bad luck of the Great Road. It is said that the bad luck of the Great Road is full of disasters and ominousness. Once the founder of the road is eroded, it will become ominous and weird. The way. Is this the Great Tribulation? The Great Road, all lying creatures under will die. Brother Chu, the emergence of this great Owl should be the beginning of the Great Tribulation, you said, right? Yes, this is the beginning of the Great Tao Tribulation. Fellow Taoist Lord Eue, please pay more attention. I hate to prepare some countermeasures. Okay, I'll pay attention. As expected, the Great Tao Tribulation is still far away, but the Dao Yuan Tribulation is deloping too fast. This also means that the time when the Great Tribulation will come will not be too far away. No, my cultivation is still not enough to deduce matters annulling great enus or great catastrophes. We must improve our cultivation as soon as possible. I hope Heiyue and Xining can GIE me a surprise. Now Jishinshin has completely controlled the human alliance. If nothing unexpected happens, Jishinshin will aspire to be the human king of the central region in the great catastrophe. Jishinshin, the reincarnation of the semi-saint of the gods, what will he do if he becomes the human king of the human race? Let humans become assholes of the gods? Jishin can't be too happy with his wishes. There must be a talented human being who can compete with him. But among the disciples, Tengmu was slow. There is no one before who can compete with Jishinshin. We can only wait for one to come out and compete with Jishinshin. I don't know if Jishinshin reincarnated into the G family with the acquiescence of the G family's ancestors. If so, then I'm afraid the G family's ancestors had contact with the gods. Fellow Daoist Hong, do you know the G family of the human race? G family? The G family has a long heritage. When I was still a young warrior, I had already heard the legend of King Ji. He was the human king when the human race was in its decline, and the human king who led the human race to become a powerful race. The inheritance of the Ji family is so long. In Hong Yuanshu, an old antique who opened 2 realms, and King Jiren are all legends to him. Although I am one of the people who led the human race to rise and become the Lord of the 9 regions. However, before that, when the human race was in its decline, the strong men who led the human race had gone somewhere unknown. Brother Chu, I just remembered something. When I was about to start my path, there was a powerful demon who wanted to kill me. It was an unknown human who blocked the enemy. At that time, it was just a fleeting glance. Later, I heard that the powerful member of the human race who took action was the legitimate son of the Jiren Wang, a powerful person in the realm of enlightenment. Hong Yuanshu was a pioneer, so his memory shouldn't be so bad. Why didn't he remember what happened if I didn't mention it? He must have been disturbed by some force that made him fade away his memories. The power that affects these memories did not appear after I started speaking, but rather interfered with me before speaking. If it was man-made, it would be a bit scary. Which means that I have been targeted by a powerful person in the Taoist realm. What is the purpose of the other party doing this? Brother Chu Dao, do you think it's man-made, or is it? How can I find out? I Hanteen. Does fellow Taoist Demon Slaughter and others know about the demons who pioneered the path before him? In the early days of ancient times, was there anyone from the G family who pioneered the way? Is there a little guy from the G family's Tao realm? There are several G family Tao realms, and the Taoist is not sure about it. We must know that if the Taoist is hiding, we will have no way of knowing unless the other party takes the initiative to show up, or Leah's this side to go to the ancient land in the 9 realms. The water in Zhou is a bit deep. Brother Chu Dao, why are you asking about the G family? Found something interesting, so I asked. It seems that the G family has a long heritage, and it is very likely that it started to become a big family at the beginning of this great era. King Jiren is one of the key figures who leads the human race to become a powerful race. The suspected legitimate son of Ji Runwan who helped Hong Yuanshu meant that there was more than one pathbreaker in the Ji family. The reincarnation of Ji Shinshin may be the founder of the Ji family. It is necessary to pay more attention to him. Demon slaughter and demon slaying, do you still remember the former pioneers of the demon clan? I don't remember. If you didn't mention it, I'd near thought about it. Do fellow Taoists from the demon clan also remember? I know too little about the situation. The length of a clear path must have a guiding line and a division. Strong man only left after arrying thousands of miles away? Hey, he explored beyond the Anu? Then if I say the road is open for millions of miles, is this too much? Since he hay already boasted, it is no longer bragging if he realize it. But as long as the Leal of Heanli Dao increases and the rules of Heen and Earth of the entire 9 realms are eroded, it will not only open a path of millions of miles? Many creatures in the entire chaotic realm hay disappeared in a short period of time. It's better to escape now. I heard that the little Owl King was so angry that he wanted to find the treasure to restore the 5th limb. The enchanting Owl King is famous in the chaos domain. Straying for great luck is only for the strong. It will not be easy for us to lie. I heard that the Black Moon Tower has buried some pillars in area states in the chaos domain, but I don't know what was purpose. It seems like a big game of chess is being played. Let some big forces fight against the Blood Isle. After entering Sanzhou, these blood demons seem to have lost their direction, and they no longer had the violence and mania of the past. The strong rise of the Great Tribulation Jishinshin in the central region counterattacked and killed the Dao Realm Blood Isle. Too strong. There is something. Although there is no grudges between me and Jishinshin, whatever I do, position of God's heart will inevitably interfere. We must try our best to catch up and close the gap between us. Are you really sure? Are you sure it's possible? 90% sure. Grandpa, I was born with a soul, even if I am incomplete, there is something special about it. I will not do anything I am not sure of. With her stubbornness, how could she let go of past grudges? How could I let go of myself? Even the Dine realm is useless. Grandpa, I know, don't forget, I hate the support of my master, and the Taoist realm is not immune to death. Xiaoya, everything is ready. It's almost time to get started. Xiaoya, you'd better smile more and be more emotional, otherwise it will look like you are a heartless person. Got used. She is worthy of being the master's maid. She has many treasures on her body, including all kinds of weird and special treasures. Xiaoya, can it really succeed? The Tao of reincarnation is still not strong enough, the requirements for constructing reincarnation are not complete, and the fallen warrior lacks a channel for reincarnation. The way of Heen is not strong enough. If you want to build the expected reincarnation, you can only merge the entire 9 realms into the way of Heen. Moreover, the Leal of the Heanli Dao has been improved, almost reaching the Leal of the Great Dao, in order to be able to construct the expected reincarnation. Strength is simply not strong enough, and it is undoubtedly a wishful thinking to a key. There is no way of knowing where those former pioneers went. It is very likely that they left the 9 realms. Other Enus outside the 9 realms of Heen and Earth? Anu of Chaos? The former pioneers, including the 3 tribes of immortals, gods and demons, all left the 9 realms Anu and went to the land where the Chaos Anu is located? If I want to know the secrets, I still need to reach that Leal of Strength. What rewards will there be in the 5th decade? Ancum. Made Su Siener, and step into the Dine Realm. Realm, Cultivation Sword, and the energy of chaos was rewarded. As expected of someone Ialu, he is responsible for the implementation of the Tian Dao plan, and he did not disappoint me. After planning for so long, it's finally time to harvest. Su Siener helped He Yu and gained an opportunity. As expected of someone Ialu, he is responsible for the implementation of the Tian Dao plan, and he did not disappoint me. After planning for so long, it's finally time to harvest. Su Siener helped He Yu and gained an opportunity. He Yu found the method of this special soul detecting pillar from the Deki Anki Taoist book and the 10,000 Dao Formation Sutra. 11177 is used to lay out and absorb the blood al spirit. The blood al spirit can be temporarily easy to refine and require special materials. It is relatively scarce in the entire 9 realms. The absorbed blood al energy cannot be used on a large scale and is also limited, but it is enough to kill. After the transformation of Black Moon's luck, he is now a great luck master. Although Su Siener was an auxiliary, she still contributed a lot, and now she has transformed into a lucky person. I don't know what changes will happen if I become a lucky person. I will wait for Su Siener to come back and explore it at close range. Horrible. Actually killed the 3-state Blood Isle in one fell swoop? How did Black Moon Tower do it? Moreover, if so many Blood Isle spirits were killed, wouldn't the rich Blood Isle spirit give birth to airy terrifying Blood Isle spirits? Black Moon Tower can't have the means to control the Blood Isle, right? If Black Moon Tower can really control the chaotic realm of Blood Fiend, wouldn't Heiyu Tower be respected? The Bloody Isle spirit in the 3 states is slowly fading, which means, has Black Moon Tower really mastered the method that can eliminate the Blood Isle? Eerie one, in order to fight for luck, we might as well. The layout of Black Moon has to be said to be airy clear. Airy link is linked, and the timing is also airy accurate. I believe I can dry it when I return to Zhongyu. This caused the Heanli Dao to encroach on the central territory faster. The only relatively big resistance probably comes from Ji Shinshin. I hope Himegami will be more understanding. If he really does sabotage, he will be enmity with himself. If there is a chance in the future, he will be killed. It seems that if necessary, you can beat him or the hand behind the scenes in the western region and reel something to Ji Shinshin? Some races in the Chaos Realm are trying to join forces to target Black Moon Tower, and Black Moon must have taken it. Maybe Black Moon wants to use these races as a stepping stone to further improve his own luck. In the Demon Realm, Hu Tianya has gathered the forces of the Tianhu clan, as well as some demon clans with special abilities, who have been dormant, waiting for an opportunity to change the situation in an instant. Hu Tianya's bloodline is constantly transforming, and it has already gained the power of a dying beast. The entire Tianhu clan can be suppressed by his bloodline. I hope Hu Tianya will not disappoint me. I don't expect him to be able to reach the Leal of Black Moon, but at least he can bring a little surprise. Against the Blood Isle. These Blood Isle spirits seem to be planning something, or waiting for an opportunity. In the Southern Territory, Feng Kong teamed up with Wang Luo and Xiang Huang to find a solution to the ancient battlefield in Zhengzhou. Of Feng Kong, a powerful Taoist. Without souling the ancient battlefield, Feng Kong would not be able to escape. Everywhere to control the situation in the Southern Territory. He realized that the greater the blow to the Blood Isle, the more his. The Cultivation reward has finally arrived. Reci Award. The 19th Leal of the Taoist realm has passed, and it is a big step forward from the 36th Leal of the Taoist realm. Ein Realman was actually looking for someone to test. We have no intention of being enemies with the Black Moon Tower. The great calamity that has befallen is the common enemy of all creatures in the 9 realms. We all have the responsibility to eliminate the blood demons and restore order to the 9 realms. Now that Black Moon Tower has mastered the ability to eliminate the Blood Isle, I hope that the owner of Black Moon Tower will not hesitate to share it. Of course, we will not take it for free. We are willing to exchange it for treasures. The lowly ant-like clan dares to covet the secret arts of our human race? The fate of the human race in this great calamity remains uncertain, so some people better not get too cocky if humans are no longer the rulers. Humph. Ha! What a joke! We human possess secret technique, how could we possibly be defeated by a mere catastrophe? You little clans should know your place and surrender obediently. Otherwise, once the human race unifies the 9 realms, you won't stand a chance at all. Whether they are of different races or the same human race, they are all scheming and cunning in the chaotic realm where the master of the Black Moon Tower and his secret technique, how can they fall into the hands of foreign races? It is not only a crucial opportunity for our human race, especially during this great calamity. The master of the Black Moon Tower is the pride of our human race, for he has created the secret technique to eliminate the bloodthirsty demons, a great accomplishment indeed in the rise of our human race. However, the power of the master of the Black Moon Tower's secret technique may easily attract the attention of foreign races. Instead, why not share it with us, so that we can work together for the rise of our human race? Truly Ma of Dsef. If you want secret skills, why should you be hypocritical? Whether it's human or foreign, it shouldn't be yours, so don't be greedy. Greed will kill people. It'll give you one chance to step back and retreat. I won't hold any grudges. If you still have the audacity to scheme and coet secret techniques, then leave your life behind. If that's the case, don't blame us for not cherishing the bond between our own kind. This is just so hypocritical, so infuriating. Hypocritical, so infuriating. If you're not willing to GIE up your secret technique, don't blame me for resorting to some tricks. Game on. Kern. If you're seeking death, then I'll grant your wish. This power, it feels too familiar. Umar. Hand over the secret technique. If you don't hand it over, things might get a little physical. Well, why don't you GIE it a try then? I got used to Su Xianer brewing and pouring it for me. Now that Shet not here, I hate to do it myself, and not quite used to it. It's true that people are more inclined to luxury than frugality. Going from frugality to luxury is easy, but going from luxury to frugality is difficult. Su Xianer has Dine Realm, her aura transformed, it's time for her to return, Kuma. It's been a while since I tasted Su Xianer's delicious stew. Oh, how much I'm missing it. I knew this scene would unfold, but I near expected dozens of Dine Realms to join forces to pressure me. The sheer number of Dine Realms in the chaotic domain is quite surprising, to say the least. But then again, when you think about it, which race that can establish a foothold in the chaotic domain without having powerful Dine Realm experts reigning over them? Heiyu has used the Heavenly Dao Talisman, together with her Heavenly Dao scripture to control the common people, and is merging together with the Hean Dao for the first time. The 3 prefectures are already under her full control. Of course, Heiyu is still pretty weak right now, in the deity realm. She won't be able to completely control the powers of the Hean's Dao, and would also be unable to exhibit its full potential. Heiyu is prepare ing to head towards the central region. I can make use of her Hean Dao powers in my future plan. Heiyu should have a method to make the Hean Dao penetrate into the central region faster. Although I am not sure of Heiyu's exact arrangements, these aren't important as long as the Hean Dao can expand faster. But Heiyu didn't immediately kill off these deity realm warriors. It's not as simple as that. The other scene prefectures in the Chaos region are all a bit abnormal. The Heanly Law has the few bits of Hean Ly Law that managed to penetrate in. They seem to be gathering momentum and waiting for an opportunity to quickly do a part of its Heanly Law. Will be GRE increased. Maybe I should impro the foundations of Heiyu, so that she can impro her cultivation quicker and be able to fight against Jishinshin. I cannot allow Ji Shinshin to be the overall winner in the fight for fortune during this great tribulation. I will warn you once more, do not be ruined by greed and send your Celis to death. Who are you trying to scare? We have so many deity realm warriors here, even if you are above the deity realm, we are not afraid. Since that's the case, then die. What kind of lightning are these? What kind of lightning are these? Why did lightning suddenly descend? Is this the Heavenly Law's lightning? Ignorant greed will eventually take your lives, this is Heen's punishment. E'en the Heens can't stand looking at you all and wants to punish you. Spare me, I know my mistake. As expected, when deity realm warriors die, the fortune belonging to their race will be seized and transferred to the other scene prefectures. To put it more accurately, they are returning back to the scene prefectures. Just a tiny bit of disorder was enough for the Peen Trothead Heavenly Law to quickly dure and expand itself. It's such a pity, all these deity realm warriors, if they were transformed into the ghost race they would be able to strengthen the ghost race quickly, and also the ghost Dao and ghost world as well. With this group of deity realm warriors, most of them are from other races. After transforming to becoming part of the ghost race, it will also increase the different species of ghosts. As the number of species increases, the ghost Dao will also improve, which is a good thing. I don't need a complete soul, just a broken piece of it will be enough. After being cleansed in the yellow rear, they will transform into a ghost race. 3 prefectures. Now it will be able to welcome the broken souls into the ghost world, modify some of their memories, but maintaining the rise of their pre-ES species identity and cultivation. The broken souls of those dead deity realm warriors, after transforming into the ghost race, their fortune will be seared, so there will be no influence on the penetration of the Heen Dao. Tiation and become an expert of the ghost race. In this way, the ghost race will become more powerful, then they will be more confident running around in the 9 regions, and it will be easier for them to fight COR the fortune in the Make a mo? Bad, but it's CA right, Master isn't the kind of merciful and indecency person. The Master must want to transform those deity realm broken souls into the ghost race to increase their strength. Heavenly punishment? Why did heavenly punishment descend? Luckily, we were slow and didn't charge into it. Could it be, because she killed the blood fiends and obtained great fortune, the crowd then surround her caused the heavenly punishment? The legend says that a heavenly punishment is the descent of heavenly thunder, killing the punished. Another legend also says that someone who surveyed a heavenly punishment will become a child of fate, appear less expert in the future. I will run first, I han't lied long enough yet. Run. I'm waiting. Although I knew she was hiding her hand, I did not expect it to be so horrifying, instantly killing numerous deity realm experts. Heavenly punishment? The legendary heavenly punishment? She doesn't even blink. Before going to the central region, return first. Yes, Master. With Heiyu's arrangements, I no longer hate to worry about this place. I wonder how the others' plans are going. The little Owl King in the Chaos region has also become renowned and is quick ly rising up. But with the Owl cultivators gone, and the Great Owl Palace dissolved, he can only focus on raising his cultivation. It's still possible to find a tree-sure medicine that can recover his 5th limb if we look for it. Ring this Dao Yuan Great Tribulation. Although it's not comparable to Ding Yu and the others. If not for TH Region B in full, it will fall in lawn. Xian Ming has already risen up by killing the blood fiends in the Qian prefecture, in the heavenly realm blood fiends aren't a match for him. The blood fiends has descended, the skies are dyed with blood, the Heen Ly laws are also changing, it's getting harder for the Heen's Dao law to do them, it seems to be affected by something unknown, it should be related to the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. The ghost race is also active within the central region. Many of the Suri Ing souls of experts chose to transform into the ghost race. A talented human when I was born, a heroic ghost when I die. E'en as a ghost, we will fight for the humans. A hero when I was ally, a heroic ghost now I am dead. This battle is an opportunity for the ghost race, the ghost world has expanded, the ghost Dao is impro ing, the ghost king's strength is also improing. And heading towards the central region. After the two of them head for the central region, the southern region will be the place where Xiangxing rises up. Hianli punishment? How is that possible? It's impossible. How can there be Hianli punishment? The current Hianli laws simply don't have the laws of Hianli punishment. Also, instantly kill numerous deity realm experts. What's going on? Could it be that the Hianli laws of the chaos region have changed due to the Daoyuan Great Tribulation? 11 changes, it will nearly its core. The current Hianli laws simply don't have the laws of Hianli punishment, moreover, it doesn't have the power to display such a strong Hianli punishment. Could it be that the Hianli laws of the 9 regions are going through Chang'es again due to the Daoyuan Great Tribulation? They are secretly controlling part of the 9 regions' Hianli laws. Great races have been banished from the 9 regions and the Hianli punishment also disappeared from the 9 regions. How did the Hianli punishment appear again? What Hianli punishment? It must be some kind of great formation. Hey you! Are you coming back to the Central region? I didn't expect her to return so quickly. Hey you coming back, it must be to seek revenge with the Hianli Moonhouse. As for the G family, there shouldn't be any grievances. The premise is that the G family did not intimidate or target Hey you. What should I do after Hey you returns? I can only wait for her to be. There are more Deal Race Dao Realm experts becoming bald, thanks to Dao Friend Chusatis. Those who become bald are even more powerful now. Other than them occasionally placing their palms together and chanting Amida, there are no other issues. This is a kind of sign, you have passed the first way of Great Tribulation, they will recover from these remaining symptoms once the Great Tribulation is over. I see. Strong, at the very least stronger than Imo2. Otherwise, once Imo2 discovers something's amiss, and that those Deal Race Dao Realm experts are not transforming into the Deal Race, but the Buddha race. I am afraid he will come looking for trouble. Of course there's a chance he doesn't dare to do so. I'm waiting for you at NN. The Hein's Dao in the Chaos region is quickly devouring the Hianli laws currently. Heiyu has completed the arrangements and is preparing to return to the northern region. Your disciples Wang Luo and Xiangxing suppressed the newly born blood region, transforming their fortunes and greatly increasing their cultivation, rewarding fortune Dao Law upgrade. The region of the blood race, it can endlessly give birth to the blood race, it can let the blood race become a true race of the 9 regions. Come a true race of the 9 regions. Fengkong, Wang Luo, Xiangxing, the 3 of them cooperated and suppressed the newly born blood region. Now that 2 of their fortunes have transformed, they already possess the great Dao fortune. After the 2 of them, Heiyu and Su Xianer, come back, I should be able to see and find out what the great Dao fortune really represents. Ding Yu and Xiao Liang seem to be slacking a little bit recently. Is it due to the blood fiend's wisdom improving in the western region, and also the person hiding behind the scenes? Hasn't fully dared it, the eastern region isn't making much progress as well. Half a month later. Your Hein's Dao has dared the Hianli laws of the southern region's central prefecture, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. After suppressing the newly born blood region in the southern region's central prefecture, Wang Luo and Xiangxing He transformed their fortunes. The Hein's Dao is also riding on there. I am now in the 20th stage of the Dao realm, only 16 stages away from completing the full cycle. I need to do another 16 prefectures. Sir, we're back. Greetings, Master. MHM, nicely done. Now it makes sense, why so many Dao realm experts emerged during a Daoyuan Great Tribulation, why so many Hein's. The blood fiends in the central region are ferocious, one in the Dao realm has AP paired, you can meet up with Wang Luo once you are there. Fengkong is also in the Dao realm, moreover he is in the 2nd stage, he is much stronger than those Dao realm wastrels in the central region. Jishinshin is not a normal person, he already possesses the strength to step into the Dao realm. For now, try not to prook him if possible. As for what he is planning, that's not important. Ji Shinshin is not a normal person? If Heen the Master is saying Ji Shinshin is not normal, then he is definitely not just simply a Heen's pride of the G family. Master, is he special in any way? It's just the reincarnation of an expert from a powerful race that has disappeared from the 9 regions. What are his plan ing, it's not important. Him reincarnating into the G family, there must be some reasons behind it. The ancestor of the G family is not just an marriage expert as well. What's his goal for reincarnating into the G family? Master, can you tell us about his origin? A half-saint from the Dine race, it's the peak of the Dao realm. If you want to fight against him, or to thwart his plans, you need to catch up to his strength first. Has sorry to hay someone who can go against him. Since the 3 foundations. Master, I am going to get ready to head towards the central region now. Go ahead. I will stay behind to accompany sir. Your disciple Chenming has stepped into the deity realm, rewarding 1 lump of chaos aura. Your named disciple Qin Ing has stepped into the deity realm, rewarding 1 lump of chaos aura. Your nephew Chu Pingfan demonstrated the might of the extreme Dao, killing blood fiends and improving his fortune, resulting in a great increase in cultivation. Step Ping into the Healy realm, rewarding Fortune Dao Law upgrade. The Fortune Dao? Regions. Central Region. Qian Mountain. Phew, it's finally done. How are the arrangements going? Wang Luo. Transformation, undo. I just finished the arrangements. How about you? Undo. Already done. I just went to take a look at the site of Heiyu. I wonder how effective it will be for the next attack by the Blood Fiends. It's fine. With your 10,000 transformation rule, no matter how many Blood Fiends come, they won't be able to return. Do you want to tie your death? Ha ha ha. Just kidding. But according to your previous performance, getting first ranked within the Heen's Prides is just a matter of time. Aya, don't mention it. Now, I can't even lay low if I want to. So many social interactions. Speaking about this, I hate a quick LY report back to the Human Alliance, otherwise it will be suspicious. HAAA. HAAA. Why? At such a timing. The Blood Fiend's attacks. Xian Ning has risen up. But my demonic blood is act to ally. WH. Where are you? Yeah. Where are you looking at? What? We. Hey, always been together all the time. You hey already witnessed my strength. If we work together, the world will definitely fall into our hands. I don't want to. You should disappear. Jijiji what? Are you saying? We are of the same body and heart. If we were to only allow one person to control this body, then it should also be who's stronger. Demonic bloodline. It's indeed hard to control. I better keep an eye on him. I'm waiting. Your Heen's Dao has deered the Central Region's Qian Prefecture, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. TL/C Qian Ancient Chinese Compass Point, 315, Northwest. The Qian Prefecture has finally been deered by the Heen's Dao. Based on my calculation, within the 9 regions, only the ancient region hasn't been penetrated by the Heen's Dao law. Although the Heen's Dao hasn't fully formed yet, there's no rush. As long as my cultivation rises and steps into the Dao Yuan realm, with a strong foundation in my cultivation, I can slowly gather the Heen's Dao into its full form. Could it be other than the Blood Fiends? There are other Great Tribula tie-ins coming? What is this? Hey! Look! The Blood Fiend race seems to be going through some changes. The enemies are getting stronger. This won't do. We won't be able to hold on. Retreat. Create some distance. The Blood Fiend aura created by the Blood Rain, is it making the Blood Fiend racing more berserk than before? Things hay become more troublesome, the Blood Fiend race will be even harder to fend off. The aura of the ley line is opened. Is the sacrificial Tao formation going to begin? All according to plan, the Blood Fiend race are being lured towards the ley line. But is this really worth it? Sending people towards the ley lines of the southern region and forcefully actuating them, luring all of the Blood Fiend race that are in the eastern region over, then finally we will detonate the ley lines and destroy the majority of the Blood Fiend race. This is definitely a suicidal attempt. Although the people we send are people who are near death from their longevity ending or HY injuries, they are still an important part of the fighting force of the eastern region. Once they are gone, the eastern region will definitely suffer from a deficit of manpower. However, this is also the eastern region's only hope, or else the eastern region will definitely fall under the fierce attacks of the Blood Fiend race. But there is another solution. What do you guys think the young lady of the Luo family will do? Will she become soft-hearted and abandon the entire plan? After all, guying up the eastern region is a way to Shuri. If Qining gi up on the eastern region, even if I can stay ally, I wouldn't follow her. Someone without courage like her is not worth following. Qining from the Luo family, let me see how bold you are. Seniors of the eastern region. Fellow warriors who did not hesitate to sacrifice yourselves and fought till the end for the eastern region. I, Qining, sincerely thank everyone. This is a battle for the entire human race. I, Qining, am the only one, no. In this battle, identity is not important. What's important is that we gather the strength of everyone in the eastern region and wholeheartedly fight against the enemies. No matter what the future will be, as long as we get through the Great Tribulation, I believe. I also hope all of you will believe. Our eastern region will only grow stronger once again. Everyone don't hate to worry about the ley lines. Once everything's over, I will definitely give them a proper burial. I might be young, but please believe in me. I will not let everyone's sacrifice go to waste. I will definitely lead the eastern region to rise once again. That's why, everyone within the ley lines, please go ahead and die. Ha. I like this little fellow. The future of the eastern region will be in your hands. I'm waiting for you at NN. Your Hein's Dao has dared the eastern region's southern prefecture, rewarding one stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. PR/C, annals, meaning records. Wanted to lay it like that to make it sound like a wise saying. In the annals of human history, such ints where we kill enemies, sacrifice them to the Dao, and to protect the human race, this is not the first. The human race belongs to the same era as the Immortal, Dine, Deal, the three great races. In the end, the three great races disappeared from the 9 regions, humans becoming the dominating race of. It's just that we hay already sacrificed quite a lot of people. What if another crisis were to appear? For the sake of the human race, powerhouses are falling one after another. The fate of the 9 regions, something doesn't feel right. The fate of the human race, something doesn't feel right as well, but I can't see through it. Ancient region. Strange, the thunderfish in the ancient thunder rear does emit thunder, but why is it black? Could it be some kind of unforeseen ENT? What is this? This isn't a thunderfish. Die. What's that? Why does it give me such news feeling? It's actually running away? Don't think of escaping. I can't let such a thing escape. Damn it, it managed to escape. I need to inform Master of the appearance of such a thing. A mere mutant. Still thinking of escaping? Such an ominous aura. Disappear for me. Your named disciple Renshangha destroyed the first ominous entity in the 9 regions, transforming his fortune. Rewarding fortune Dao Law upgrade. Ominous creature? Could it be that the ominous aura from the Great Dao has already permeate? Healing Mirror of 10,000 Days. Show me the location of Renshangha. In a Great Dao creature like Yuajun got corroded by it, not to mention other weaker existences. Why does Penshangha look perfectly fine? Is it because it's... I see, that ominous aura is filled with disastrous, ominous and corrosive power. Anyone contaminated by it will be affected, unable to remo it, and becoming an ominous person in the end, but luckily, it doesn't affect people in the Dao realm. Renshangha is already in the peak of the Healy realm with 1 foot in the Dao realm, no wonder he isn't affected by it. If not when he returns, he will infect the others, leaving just me in the end, a commander with, wouldn't I be done for? I should remain calm, the scene prefectures of the Chaos region will soon be part of the Yen's Dao, and I am also not far from completing the full cycle of the Dao realm. The 50-year deadline is almost up, Eerie 5th decade should provide quite a good reward. Demonic region. Charge. Kill. Chase the blood fiend race out of here. Kill. FKU. We are allies. He's gone mad. Quickly stop him. This is bad. A strange phenomenon has appeared in the demonic region. During the battle with the blood fiend race, we suddenly disco-aired an ominous aura. This ominous aura will corrode to the people of the demon race, and they will lose their rationality, become violent, and start attacking us. Don't panic, be calm. I am afraid we won't be able to remain calm. Go according to this method and set up the formation. Remain calm and wait for me to exit seclusion. Men, come with me to set up the formation. Ugh. Damn it. Go to hell. Bear with it. I will bring you to the rear now for treatment. No need, I am feeling as ing right now. Hiya. Don't go near the blood fiend race, be careful not to be corroded by the ominous aura. Anyone below the Heavenly realm will retreat to the rear. F. Commander, look. The strange phenomenon seems to be appearing here. Run. Run. Wait. SAE me. F. Am still alley. Finally made it in time. Report. We obtained news that the other demon races in the demonic region have all retreated to our western prefecture. I am Afra ID that other than the western prefecture, the rest have all fallen. Great Elder, what should we do? Our demonic region is about to become an ominous forbidden region. I suggest that we use this chance while our strength is still intact, to leave the demonic region and re-establish ourselves in another territory. Flood Dragon Race? I heard you were the first group to run into the ominous aura. I didn't expect there to be Surriers. We were lucky. With the demon race's current situation, the chaotic region seems like a good place to go. What does the Heavenly Tiger race think? Ed as a fallen region, going forward, the blood fiend race and corrupted demon race will also start to surround this place. If I don't come to 4 decisions soon, send down the orders. Get everyone to be ready to mobilize, we will leave the demonic region at any moment. F. Yes. WH, what happened? What's this alliant and bearing aura? Could it? White Tiger Dine Beast. Hu Tianya. Directly from our bloodline and soul. What's going on with Hu Tianya? What's going on with Hu Tianya? The transformation is complete. From now on, the Heanli Tiger race shall become the ruling race of the demon races. Let ing the entire demon race. Your disciple Hu Tianya transformed his bloodline, becoming the Dine Beast White Tiger, transforming his fortune, rewarding Fortune Dao Law upgrade. Your disciple Hu Tianya displayed his majestic prestige, destroying the ominous phenomenon, leading the demon race, becoming an unstoppable force, rewarding the prestige Dao. Hu Tianya actually rose up, completing his transformation and became a Dine Beast? Also, an ominous Fen appeared in the demonic region? Your be common. Transure. Olin. Tiger Grade Taijdi. The current Hu Tianya might have transformed into the White Tiger Dine Beast, it can only be considered to be in the early stage, his bloodline hasn't been completely purified yet. Although that's the case, it can still suppress the demon race, becoming the sole king of the demon race. Moreover, he managed to suppress the ominous phenomenon the moment he made his mo, displaying the prestige of a Dine Beast. Prestige Dao? Another newborn Dao. Restricted by my cultivation, I am unable to display the power of the prestige Dao, but it's still stronger than the powers of Dao laws. With the current Daos in my hands, as long as my cultivation reaches the full cycle of the Dao realm, even without open ing a Dao, I can easily step into the Daoyuan realm. Whether it's the prestige Dao, Buddha Dao, or the ghost Dao, all of them will allow me to step into the Daoyuan realm. And a new one, a great Dao that can embrace everything. Only then will there be a chance for the Dao I open to be on par with the. Besides, I suspect that the great Dao of the 9 regions has a certain boundary. Looking at the information I currently possess, there seems to be different leals of great Dao as well. With Hu Tianya transforming into a Dine Beast, leading the demon race, become ing their king and suppressing the ominous phenome. Hu Tianya's Dine Beast physique actually isn't afraid of the Omi. A few days later. Your Hein's Dao has deered the demonic region's western prefecture, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. My cultivation broke through again. I am at the 24th stage now, even within the Great Dao group, I am no longer a weakling. I don't know what's going on, I can AQLY feel that there's some changes in the demonic region. I sensed it as well. Moreover, I also sensed that my Heanli Tiger race's fate seems to be Chang ing. The fate of the demon race seems to have gotten stronger, but there also seems to be some other changes. It doesn't seem to feel as close to me as before. It's as if the fate of the demon race is concentrated on a particular area, and is going through some changes. There's a ague feeling that the demon race is starting to get out of our control. Dao Brother Chu, do you know what's going on? A race in the demon there's also a Miss JS an inexorable feel as if I suddenly hay another ancestor? What a joke, I am the ancestor of the Heanli Tiger race, how can there be a Ho Tian, transforming into a Dine Beast? Naturally, he is the one who controls the entire demon race now. Someone with great fate has appeared in the demon race, it's a good thing. That's great. That person must be from the Flood Dragon race, there's no doubt, the Flood Dragon race is the strongest after all. Why do I feel ing that the person is superior to me? Tiger race, that's normal. If Hu Tianya were to open his Dao, you, Hu Ba, would hate to kneel down and call him an ancestor, the initial demon race. That's the great tribulation, it's to lure you to kill the person with great fate. Once you have done that, the great tribulation will flood out and it will be impossible to awed. TSSST, this great tribulation is way too sinister. Wants to become my ancestor, how can I not be angry? Will I not want to kill that fellow? T really did that. Many thanks for the reminder, Dao Brother Chu. Mishem, if you run into something that doesn't seem right, anything that's trying to disrupt your mental state, do not act recklessly, it's probably the great tribulate ion, luring you to do the wrong things, everyone needs to be careful. Many thanks Dao Brother Chu. If I disco or anything that disrupts my mental state, or anything that doesn't seem right, I will definitely consult Dao Brother Chu and will not act recklessly. Many thanks Dao Brother Chu. This way, even if they sense anything wrong, they will consult me first. We can also aid with these fellows from suddenly making a mo and interfering in the matters of the 9 regions. Daoyuan realm experts are not affected by the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. As long as I deceive them, these Daoyuan realm experts will wholeheartedly prepare to get through the Great Dao Tribulation. As for the other Dao realm warriors, they will eventually be affected by the Daoyuan Great Tribulation and they will enter the tribulation in the end. What I can do now is just to delay the time for the Dao realm warriors to enter the tribulation. Ing Kong, who's at the bottom of the Great Dao group, has always been occupied with the tribulation. If not for me scaring him, I am afraid he wouldn't have been able to hold back and already entered the tribulation. The other Daoyuan realm experts holding them back, they would also have entered the tribulation. As for the warriors in the first 2 stages of the Dao realm, they should have the most intense feeling. A lot of them almost couldn't control their mental state and wanted to leave the ancient battleground to enter the 9 reg. As the Daoyuan Great Tribulation continue to advance, Dao realm warriors will eventually enter the tribulation. The group that can't hold themselves back will definitely be those below the 4th or 5th stage of the Dao realm, then it will be those that's above the 5th stage of the Dao realm. Normally, warriors above the 16th stage of the Dao realm will not enter the tribulation, because they will not be affected, and there's also not many opportunities that can tempt them into entering. But I know that the Daoyuan Great Tribulation this time is different from the others. The Dao realm warriors will all eventually enter the tribulation. In the late stage of the tribulation, Daoyuan realm experts like Hong Yuan Chu will have no choice but to enter in order to get through the Great Dao Tribulation. If one is not careful, they will definitely fall in the Great Dao Tribulation. The ominous phenomenon in the demonic region. That ominous and disastrous aura, I am sure, it's definitely due to the ominous aura of the Great Dao. Except for the ancient region, the demonic region is act to ally the first region to encounter the ominous aura and the ominous phenomenon. Could it be that after the calamity of the blood fiends, it will be the calamity of the ominous phenomenon? We're already frightening enough. Since the Daoyuan Great Tribulation began, almost 10% of Li Ing creatures have fallen in the entire 9 regions. This is a horrifying amount. It's still unknown how many different races have been completely exterminated during this tribulation. More horrifying than the blood fiends. At least there are methods to deal with the blood fiends. They're just violent and can grow stronger every time they ray. But the ominous phenomenons, it's extremely hard to kill. Or if you are not careful and got infected by the ominous aura, a deity realm warrior will not be able to get rid of it and will eventually become part of the ominous Hu Tianya's bloodline has transformed. Biko Mingya Dine Beast, with the prestige of the White Tiger, he will naturally not be afraid of any ominous aura. If the ominous aura continues to increase and grow stronger, even if Hu Tianya is a Dine Beast, he will still be corroded. The ominous aura seems to have a corrosion effect towards the Hein's Dao, as if it wants to plant some kind of ominous intention into it. Half of the Hein's law in the demonic region has already been infected by the ominous aura. If the Hein's Dao were to do the rest of the Hein's law in the Demon IC region, it would have to either expel or purify the ominous intention within it. If that's the case, would it interfere with the Great Tribulation? It might even cause the Hein's Dao to be exposed during the Great Tribulation, leading to new unforeseen events. Should I have the Hein's Dao hide itself and not take the initiative to expel or purify the ominous aura, at the same time, preventing the ominous aura from infecting the Hein's Dao? I can let the ominous aura wander around while waiting for Hu Tianya or the others in the 9 regions to disperse it. Hu Tianya is leading the demon army and starting to deal with the ominous phenomenons. Under his leadership, they are start ing to take back some of the demon race's Torito Rise, earning some time. Since Qining placed down the sacrificial Dao formation, she has destroyed most of the blood fiends, gaining the upper hand and control over the blood fiends. After trapping the blood fiends in the northern prefecture, now we just need time to slowly purify them and erase the blood fiend aura. The tribulation of blood fiends can be considered as obtaining a certain victory for now. Being suppressed, the blood fiends seem to be affected by it and are now much easier to obliterate. The western region seems to be in a stalemate. Moreover, the blood fiends are taking a defensive position. Only the central region is still hanging in intense fight. The blood fiends are as fierce as before. After the central region defeats the blood fiends, the tribulation of blood fiends will slowly disappear, and the Dao Yuan Great Tribulation will truly enter its next phase. Of course, the blood fiends in the western region will not disappear, they will transform into a true race of the 9 regions and join the power struggle during the Great Tribulation. The blood fiends in the western region's northern prefecture seem to be secretly accumulating their strength and waiting for an opportunity. As for the person hiding behind the scenes, I wonder what he is planning. Is he also waiting for an opportunity? As long as he cannot directly interfere with the 9 regions, then I am not afraid of him. I am not too far from the full cycle of the Dao realm. There's an increase in the expansion speed of the Hein's Dao. It has already deered close to 2/3 of the scene prefectures in the Chaos region. The Leal of the ominous aura is still low, so it's not able to pose a threat to me. It's also unable to corrode the Hein's Dao. As for the ominous aura in the Great Dao, as long as the Daoyuan Great Tribulation hasn't ended, it should not appear. The current ominous aura that appeared is just a very small and weak part of the ominous aura present in the Great Dao. Be steady and continue my SEC illusion. The 50-year deadline is almost up. Your disciple Deal Buddha converted blood fiends into entering the Buddha sect, transforming his fortune, greatly increasing his cultivation, rewarding fortune Dao Law upgrade. Blood fiends are taking refuge in the Buddha sect, increasing the fortune of the Buddha race, expanding the Buddha world, upgrading the Buddha Dao. Your disciple Deal Buddha has originated his own Buddha statue, rewarding fortune Dao Law upgrade. What's this situation? Blood fiends taking refuge in the Buddha sect? Has the Buddha region already won? This fellow Deal Buddha, can he convert the blood fiends into entering the Buddha sect? Isn't that too awesome? The blood fiends in the Buddha region are not the same as the Western region where they possess intellect. They are full of violence and destruction. After all, the blood fiends are created from the grievances and resentments of creatures and experts across the different Daewons. To be able to convert them into Buddhism, that's awesome. You were born from the sins between Heen and Earth, possessing great resentment, and all creature. Let go of your past, your obsessions, empty yourself, take refuge in Buddhism, it's a great virtue. To be able to repent and lay down your butcher's knife, taking it with kind thoughts, taking refuge in Buddhism and mend your ways, it's fortunate. Fortunate. From today onwards, you are no longer a blood fiend, you are the Buddha sect's Arhat. I shall grant you the name, Sha Kong. Disciple Sha Kong, many thanks to Buddha for granting me a name. Sha Kong, you have awakened, no longer a blood fiend, convert blood fiends, or destroying them are great virtues, a great fortune. Yes, Buddha, Sha Kong understands. Mei Chem, go then. One must know, Sha Kong was the blood fiend king. Previously, I was unable to see the fortune of the blood fiends, but now, I can see it. This means the collapse of the blood fiends in the Buddha region is already set, their fortune has re-healed itself. Be the first region to successfully get through the tribulate ion of the blood fiends. The fortune of the Buddha race is increased greatly, the Buddha Dao is also being upgraded, and the Buddha world is expanding. Whether it's Deal Buddha, Namo Buddha, or Buddha's attendant. Tian of Be Fiat he did not make a mo. After all, if he did, I am afraid there. Currently, the fortune of the Buddha race is increasing, so is their strength, the strength of Buddha's attendant is also increasing, it's already at the stage of the Dao realm. This speed of improvement is really horrifying, as expected of the Buddha's attendant rewarded by the system. The Hein's Dao in the Buddha region is also expanding rapidly, in a short while, it will do the 2 remain prefectures and the Buddha region will become a part of the Hein's Dao. In this way, there will be 2 regions among the 9 regions that will be a part of the Hein's Dao. These 2 still haven't completed their transformation. Bit of time until completion. Only when the Origin Dao crystal completes its transformation and upgrade, then Chu Yi and Chu Er can finish their trans. The Dao realm, they be extraordinary, becoming an actual biological organism. Moreover, the upgrade of the Origin Dao crystal, after making an estimation, should take around 10 years? After the 6th decade, it should be about time for it to complete its transformation and upgrade. If I don't open my own Dao, I can still use it as my own great Dao. The great Tao that the origin Tao crystal becomes is basically another great Tao that belongs to me, and I will. When the two great Tao grow stronger, among the Daoyuan realm experts, I should have the disposition to become invincible, right? The Buddha region trumps and the blood fiends was utterly defeat. I can feel it. The Buddha region's Yen's Dao is currently improing rapidly, although it's not connected to the northern region's Yen's Dao. The core of the Hein's Dao is still the blood fiends, but converting the blood fiend king, the significance of it isn't normal. It's also the crucial deal. Buddha is already at the peak of the deity realm, already at its limits. He is not far from the Tao realm, same goes for Namo Buddha. As the first honorable Buddha of the 9 regions, Namo Buddha naturally possesses great fortune. He will break into the Tao realm soon. Now I am just waiting for the deadline of the 5th decade to Ari, while also waiting for the Buddha region to merge with the Hein's Dao. Once the merging is complete, my cultivation will rise once again. When the northern region merged with the Hein's Dao, I was rewarded with 36 Dao laws. When the Buddha region's merging is complete, will I be rewarded with another 36 Dao laws? Or will it be more? The number of Dao laws I currently possess is close to 200. I am afraid there aren't any other Dao realm warriors, or even Dao Yuan realm experts that will have that many Dao laws. For the Buddha region to merge with the Hein's Dao, it will be after the 5th decade. Time passes so quickly. It's been 50 years in just the blink of an eye, 50 years without stepping out of this place. This isn't just sealing myself off, but a real seclusion. Experts that possess the same strength as me, but Hainier left their house. There isn't another throughout history. Of course, the speed of my cultivation, throughout history, I am afraid there isn't another as well. You have not stepped out of the house, staying in seclusion for 50 years, putting the Hein's Dao plan in motion without stepping out, increasing the speed of advancement of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation with your meticulous planning and ambitious goals, rewarding primal chaos origin scripture. Something's not right. I increased the speed of advancement of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation? But I didn't enter it. Due to the expansion of the Hein's Dao, devouring the Hein's law of the 9 regions, imperceptibly increase the speed of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation? This is an accident. Not what I intended. Everything was fine. Why did the Daoyuan Great Tribulation suddenly speed up because of me? I thought that the Daoyuan Great Tribulation advancing so fast was due to the Great Dao Tribulation happening soon, but was it actually because of me putting the Hein's Dao plan into motion, which caused the Daoyuan Great Tribulation to speed up? So be it. It's impossible for me to stop the expansion of the Hein's Dao. If not for the Hein's Dao plan, why would my cultivation rise so quickly? The reward for the 5th decade is the primal chaos origin scripture. The longer the seclusion, the better the reward, the higher the leal of the reward. The primal chaos origin scripture is definitely on a higher leal than the Tao scripture of the beginnings. Rim chaos, development of the limitless primal chaos, the endless great Tao. To be able to peep into the primal chaos origin, the endless great Tao, it's the same as fully understanding the secrets of the primal chaos. It's also able to open a great Tao, thoroughly understanding the nature of the great Tao. This is an actual peerless scripture. Recei reward. It's unknown how much time had passed. But one day, an egg suddenly exploded with a boom, expanding chaotically, transforming into the boundless land of chaos. It's unknown how much time had passed again. Within the chaos, some rocks suddenly solidified, slowly, dust started to appear, and eventually, plants came into being. Next, a lion creature came into being within the chaos. Next, a lion creature came into being within the chaos. The land of chaos was still swelling and expanding continuously as before. After that, more and more lion creatures came into being within the chaos. It's unknown how much time had passed again, but there was an upheaval in the land of chaos. The AST and formless great Tao penetrated the chaos, eventually forming the embryonic form of our world. Those lion creatures entered the world and started a war to fight for territories. Countless lion creatures started to fall, all those powers were absorbed by the AST Great Tao. The Great Tao started to grow stronger, eventually becoming supreme, formless and omnipresent. Countless lying creatures started to fall, all those powers were absorbed by the Great Tao. The Great Tao started to grow stronger, eventually becoming supreme, formless and omnipresent. The war continued for a long time. Some of them left the world, no longer joining the war, some were slaughtered becoming spoils of war and shared among the others. Slowly, the creatures which came into being within chaos were getting lesser and lesser. Eventually, the last one were slaughtered and the ruler of this world changed. Slowly, the creatures which came into being within chaos were getting lesser and lesser. Eventually, the last one were slaughtered and the ruler of this world changed. The land of chaos is still expanding, and then one day with a boom, the land of chaos collides with another land of chaos born elsewhere. The secrets of the primal chaos, the nature of the Great Tao, it's unknown how much time had passed. It's as if I became the primal chaos, experiencing the origin of the primal chaos myself, the birth of the Great Tao, and the establishment of the world. Development of the primal chaos. I transformed into the primal chaos, experiencing the origin and development directly, understand the secrets of the primal chaos. Although my cultivation did not rise, I seemed to have an unfathomable and unmeasurable quality, as if I had already. With my cultivation at the 24th stage of the Tao realm, with the help of the system, it took me almost a MO to complete the first enlightenment. That shows how profound the primal chaos origin scripture is. Currently, even if I understand, I do not have a full grasp of it. My cultivation is too low, the difference is too big. The world that was established during the chaos, it's not the current world with 9 regions, right? If that's the case, then before the 9 regions, there are still creatures of the primal chaos around? These lying creatures, are they all within the primal chaos? Outside of the 9 regions, it's the primal chaos region within the chaos. Am the Great Tao of the E regions and enter the primal chaos region? Did the Immortal, Dine, Deal, and others strong? I used to lie and dupe people about 10,000 different worlds, but up till now, they have not discovered the existence of the different worlds. If there are other worlds within the primal chaos, even if there aren't as many as 10,000, it still means that the world of the 9 regions is just one of the many worlds. That means the current Great Tao is just the Great Tao of the 9 regions. If it's only the Great Tao of the 9 regions, that means that the Heinz Tao the Great Tao and transforming it into a Heinz Tao is totally possible. The Great Tao that exists in the 9 regions isn't the Great Tao that embraces the entire primal chaos, but just the Great Tao of the 9 regions. It's true that the Great Tao in the 9 regions is powerful, but it isn't comparable to the Great Tao of the primal chaos. If there are other worlds that came after, it has even more foundation and potential. Search for the bounder of the primal chaos. Those wereful primal house creatures, they create a world on there. Ground-splitting book and sky-splitting pen, they are able to create a perfect world within the primal chaos. Those powerful primal chaos creatures, even if they don't have treasures like the ground-splitting book or the sky-splitting pen, to create a world doesn't seem like it will be difficult for them. As for Hong Yuanshu and the others, it must be because that the Tao they opened is too short and their strength is insufficient. That's why they are unable to peep or step into the primal chaos region. They can only stay in the Great Tao of the 9 regions. As for how long the Tao you open has to be able to leave the world of the 9 regions, or to peep and step into the primal chaos region, it's probably at least 10,000 miles? Since most of the Daoyuan realm experts have the latent awareness that they can be peerless once their Tao is 10,000 millis long, there must be a reason for it. Which means that opening a Tao that's 10,000 miles long is a very important threshold. For example, being able to step into the primal chaos region? Or, being able to leave the Great Tao without crumbling apart? Enough? The greater possibility is that they belong to the Great Tao, therefore receiving some kind of restriction. Even if they were stronger, as long as they are not stronger than the Great Tao, they will never be able to leave, unless they break off from the Great Tao Zero. However, as a Great Tao creature, does breaking off from the Great Tao mean death? And what is the Great Tao Tribulation? Why does it exist? But these matters aren't something I can find out right now. Even Daoyuan realm experts like Hong Yuanshu will not be able to know such secrets. Unless you open a Tao that's 10,000 miles long, you are not qualified to know the secrets of this world. Without enough cultivation, it's useless even if you know about it, but if your cultivation rises to a certain extent, all these so-called secrets will just be a normal matter. Strength is still the most important. As long as you are strong enough, what kind of secrets can you not know? The so-called secret is just because of insufficient strength. How do I do the Great Tao and merge it with the Hein's Tao? I am almost completely sure now that the Great Tao in the 9 regions is just the Great Tao of the 9 regions, and not the Great Tao of the primal chaos. Since it's a Great Tao that belongs to the 9 regions, then it should be the same as the Hein's law of the 9 regions. It can be deared. Establishing reincarnation to connect the Great Tao and the Hein's Tao is one of the methods. And the Great Tao tribulate ion that will array in the future is also an opportunity. Although I have some ideas, all these can only be done after my strength increases. Is about to dure the Buddha region. After deouring the Buddha region, my cultivation will rise again. Next will be the chaotic region, eastern region, southern region, demonic region, and the central region. The only thing of worry is that the Hein's Tao deouring Hein's law has already speed up the Daoyuan Gre tribulation. If I were to meddle with the ominous phenomenon as well, I am worried that the Great Tao tribulation will also array early. I still han't opened my Tao yet. Without doing that, I hae no confidence. Moreover, it's not just opening a Tao, I need to open a Tao that's 10,000 miles long for me to hae enough confidence. As for the million-mile long Tao that I lied about, it's not something that can be done in a short time. Your Hein's Tao has deared 2 prefectures in the Buddha region, rewarding 2 stages of cultivation in the Tao realm. The 5 prefectures of the Buddha region have finally been deread, although it's not all of them, it won't take very long for the rest. It's left with just some secret realms and common territories with other regions. Northern prefecture of the Buddha Regi is the ocean region belong to the Buddha region. Therefore, after deouring the last 2 prefectures theirs, the ocean in the 9 regions is very special. Other than the northern region, all 8 other regions have an ocean, and the central region has an inland sea that extends. Previously I didn't know how big the ocean was, only when the Hein's law extended itself to the ocean did I become aware of how vast the ocean really is. There isn't a lack of experts as well as the oceanic races. When the Hein's law extended into it, I already perceived all the oceanic races that exists in the ocean. ING race, there's also the oceanic race. The oceanic race is the collecting name for the different races in the ocean, not just a single race. Actually, doesn't the flood dragon race also rule over an ocean region? I only discovered when the Hein's law extended to the ocean, that the ocean is also filled with blood fiends, and it's not a small number either. The killings are not any lesser than the 9 regions. That person that's hiding behind the scenes did not maku any moments in the western region for now. Is he secretly interfering with the ocean? If he were to control the ocean, it's not just a small faction. With regards to the situation in the 9 regions, it's still able to affect us. Boundary is connected to the ocean. The Little Owl King is currently in the chaotic region. Currently, the chaotic region can be considered to be peaceful. There aren't. I need to insert some chess pieces to the ocean to monitor its situation. The Little Owl King is currently the best candidate. The other disciples have their own goals, only Little Owl King doesn't have one. His main goal is to find the Ancestor for revenge, and to recore his genitals. Du Yuan can bring Little Owl King and the faction he just established out to the ocean. There are many opportunities out in the ocean. Du Yuan is already in the 9th stage of the deity realm. There isn't much hope of break ing through in the chaotic realm anymore. It's more likely to happen in the ocean. Little Owl King is already in the heavenly realm. To be able to break through to the deity realm in a short time, he will need to fight for a great fortune and obtain a great opportunity, or else, with his current strength, he will not be able to deal with the Isle Ancestor. Chaotic region. There's no need to stay in the chaotic region anymore. The Isle Ancestor might have entered out to the ocean. Ocean? That's right. There are countless opportunities in the ocean. There might also be treasures on some of those undiscovered islands. Certain Creata residential in the ocean also seem to have some kind of special effects. Let's go to the ocean. I was prepared to argue, but it's useless now. I don't know if the person behind the scenes has only extended his hands to just the ocean. If that's really the case, then I hate to be careful. The Hein's law has extended to the ocean. I need to exercise restraint to preempt myself from the discord. The ocean that belongs to the Buddha region is surprisingly vast. the Hein's law is still extending and isn't slowing down at all. This also means that it hasn't extended to the boundaries of the ocean in the Buddha region. And then, through the Hein's Dao, I already know that the ocean is hiding some powerful oceanic creatures, as well as the blood fiends. There are even some historical sites and remnants in the ocean. Beauty, creatures in the ocean. Hey, also lesson edition, you can even see corpses of fishes in the ocean. The corpses are permeated with the blood fiend aura, which means their DEA. 100 meters is swimming through the ocean with one last gasp. Why is this huge fish at its dying breath? And it doesn't seem like. I am only seeing a small corner of the entire ocean, but it's already such a ghastly sight. The AST ocean has actually become so deathly still, less than 10% of creatures are left. It's much worse than any other regions. This strange flower, I saw more than 10 of them. Something's not right with these flowers. I don't know why, but there's a ague intuition telling me that the reason the creatures in the ocean hay lessine to such a degree is related to these flowers. Morior, these flowers seem to be planted by someone? Who planted them? Is it the person behind the scenes in the Western region, or is there another person who is behind the scenes manipulating the ocean? Now I am still not strong enough, so I hate to bear with it temporarily. When my strength improves, breaking through to the Daoyuan realm, and completing my Hein's Dao successfully, I will kill them all. The ocean in the 9 regions, I am still not sure how big it really is, but I am sure it's as big as at least 3 or 4 regions combined. If it wasn't for the Buddha region merg ing with the Hein's Dao and extending itself into the ocean of the Buddha region, I wouldn't have noticed that there was an ocean in the 9 regions. 2 weeks later. Your Hein's Dao has deered the Buddha region, rewarding 108 Dao laws. The Hein's Dao devouring the Buddha region did not just reward 36 Dao laws, but 108 Dao laws. With Erie region that's deered, the amount of Dao laws rewarded will increase? Obtain reward. My cultivation which just broke through seems to have loosened a bit, but it's a pity I did not break THRoof to the 20th stage, I'm just a little bit away from it. As expected, the higher the stage, the harder it is to break through. Previously when the northern region was deered, rewarding 36 Dao laws, I broke through 1 stage. This time when the Buddha region got deered, rewarding 108 Dao laws, but I didn't even break through a single stage. It can be seen how difficult it is to break through at my current stage of cultivation. Eastern region, then it can be connected to the northern region, becoming one entity. The blood fiend tribulation in the eastern and southern regions seems to be weakening, and the blood fiend tribulation directly disappeared from the demonic region, changing into the ominous phenomenon tribulation. Fierce as before, battling non-stop, there are already a few Dao realm blood fiends that appeared. Western region is the E as before, stuck in a E-mate without breaking ants, and it seems like E blood fiends in the Yu has been quietly making arrangements in the central region, not taking any rash actions, while silently waiting for an opportunity. Her enmity is with the Healy Moonhouse with her current. The blood fiends weakening without reason, seemingly about to become history and disappear from the 9 regions. This isn't a good thing. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation isn't over yet, and the blood fiends are the race that fights tribulations, but they are actually disappearing? This means that there will be new tribulate ions coming. Is it the ominous phenomenon? The ominous phenomenon is much harder to deal with than the blood fiends. If the ominous phenomenon were to get a bit thicker and stronger, in Dao realm warriors will be corroded, turning into an ominous phenomenon. I am only 10 stages away. I hate to set a target. I will break through to the Daoyuan realm before the next decade comes. It's just 10 years, things could get out of my control. I must maintain my composure, be steady. Western regions. Northern Prefecture. Ocean in the Western regions. Northern Prefecture. Perseer. I hate a Perseer. That formless. You hay already reached the limit. With just a bit of time, you will break through. Feeling that their hope for the deal race to rise again, we might even be completely exterminate those previous kings off the deal race, to actually remain indifferent to it. The ocean in the Western region's Northern Prefecture, a mysterious existence suddenly contacted me. it's actually an actual old ancestor of the Deal race. Help us, but due to some reasons, he is unable to take action directly, but he can purify my bloodline, improving my strength and talent. As the great elder of the Deal race, I accepted the Dealish. Break through the Protect tie screen of the Dao realm, still missing it by a little bit. Old ancestor, my aptitude is limited, my Deal race is undergoing great changes, there are a few juniors with great aptitude, I hope the old ancestor can help recover their bloodlines. Buddha sect? Buddha race? Old ancestor, those traitors betrayed our Deal race, they must be punished. Our demon race is incomparably powerful, how can we tolerate betrayals? The so-called Buddha is but an ant, when I return, they can be killed with a flick of my hand. But, it's not time yet, you can choose a few juniors to come here, I will inject demonic chi to purify their bloodlines, you will need to make some preparations for my return. This world will eventually belong to our demon race, humans are nothing but a race of ants, how can they be the ruler? Old ancestor is right, I will GIE at my all to prepare for your return, even if I hate to sacrifice my life. Buddha race or the human race, just wait, the 9 regions will eventually belong to our demon race. Also, those former kings of our demon. Old ancestor, we used to hate quite a few kings, all are Dao realm experts, but they just watched from the sideline while we were bullied. I asked for help multiple times but they remained indifferent, they even betrayed our race and joined the Buddha sect. I asked the old ancestor to punish these unfilial offspring and traitorous disciples. The day will come where we settle the score for betrayals, if they appear, you can bring them here, I will refine them into demon IC puppets and have them work for you. Demonic puppets? If I hay some Dao realm demoni puppets and take BA the demonic region W coordinating with old ancestor, it would be much easier to take over the Neen regions. Many thanks, old ancestor, I will do my best. Go. Yes, old ancestor. To the Dao realm. Also, I need to bring the Heen's prides from my race here and let the old Western region's northern prefecture. Are there any changes in the 9 regions? Reporting to my lord, someone in the chaotic region purified the blood fiends in the chaotic region are getting weaker currently. The ominous phenomenon appeared in the demonic region, there's no specific information yet. The war in the central region is still going on, a Dao realm blood fiend has appeared, a former king of the human race has also appeared, killing many honorable realm blood fiends. In the 9 regions, are there any special Heen's pride? Realm plan and is known as the number 1 Heen's pride. Are there any anomalies in the 9 regions? I don't think so. Continue to the balance in the situation, don't advance prematurely, wait for opportunities and my orders. Yes, my lord. No anomalies? Why do I feel that something's not right in the 9 regions? Is it a sign of the current Great Dao era coming to an end? Or, is there someone behind the scenes interfering with the 9 regions? Is it the Dine race or the Immortal race? Ji Shinshin? Central Region Human Alliance. I keep haying the feeling that something's not right in the 9 regions. It should be because the current Great Dao epoch is coming to an end that's causing all these different anomalies. The former human king, Feng Kong, suddenly appeared and killed Dao realm blood fiends. With his strength, he should be the strongest right now. His authority in the human alliance is getting bigger, it's about to surpass me. Based on strength, the current me can't be compared to Feng Kong, but I am a Heen's pride of the younger generation. As a Peking's pride, and also the young lord of the ancient King G family, these are things that Feng Kong cannot compare with. With how the Daoyuan Great Tribulation has developed up till now, according to reason, there should be Dao realm experts entering the tribulation, but why are there no Dao realm experts appearing? I don't understand, I can only put the blame on the Great Dao era coming to an end, that's why the current Daoyuan Great Tribulation is so abnormal. The appearance of ominous Feno in the demonic region isn't a secret. The human race will obviously come. But there's no need to worry about it for now, with the information that I currently have, the ominous phenom isn't that powerful, it's pretty low leal. In the long history of the Dine race, it's not the first time facing them. Impart this Dine light technique to some of the experts of the human race. This is also a part of my 100 enchants of I actually hope that the ominous phenomena will appear sooner, then it will be my time to show off and impart the Dine race's Dine Light technique. My fate will definitely greatly improve at that time. The world of the 9 regions is very special. The Dine race was previously banished by the Great Tao of the 9 regions. Now that I have returned to the 9 regions, I must obtain a great fate and break through my bottleneck. No matter how many people are plotting behind the scenes, as long as I get stronger, whoever stretches their hands towards the 9 regions without my approval, I will cut them off. That's why strength is the premise of all things. If you are not strong enough, you will not be able to stop anything. The most important thing is to simply increase your strength. The blood fiend tribulation of the 9 regions seems to be coming to an end. But the 9 regions will still not be at peace. The Daoyuan Great Tribulation still hasn't ended yet. It's been some time since anyone new joined the Great Dao group. The same goes for the Daoyuan group. Let's try my luck. It's my first time encountering this situation. Does this mean that the experts that were detected by the primal chaos mirror are near the boundaries of the detected area? An immortal race expert. ERT? He isn't in the 9 regions, right? Old ancestor Fei Xia, a saint of the immortal race, an ancient cultivator that has passed through the Great Dao tribulation and has been in the Daoyuan realm for longer than a Great Dao era. I found a real big shot this time. This old ancestor Fei Xia is no joke, a saint of the immortal race, an ancient cultivator, an absolute peak expert. Any existence that managed to pass through the Great Dao tribulation, their strength is definitely horrifying. It's not something Hong Yuanshu and the others can compare to. If I were to make contact with him, would I be exposed? What if he can locate the Origin Dao crystal and kill his way over here? But the Origin Dao crystal is a special existence. Together with the system, he shouldn't be able to locate us. Moreover, based on the current information I have, the 3 great races have been banished by the Great Dao and are unable to enter the 9 regions. Since they can't break through the Great Dao of the 9 regions, then naturally they shouldn't be able to locate the Origin Dao crystal and also unable to spy on him. But, facing an expert of this leal, I can't trick him recklessly. Hong Yuanshu and the others are just newly sprouted greenhorns that are easy to trick. Development, my scope of knowledge is already much higher. Regarding the secrets of the primal chaos and 3 great races and the primal chaos region outside of the 9 regions. Establish contact. Let's not pull him into the Daoyuan group first. I must possess sufficient strength first before I have the confidence to pull him into the group. The leal of the primal chaos mirror isn't high enough, it has its limits, to be able to assimilate the breath of old ances. Dao friend, hello. Are you a Dao friend from the ancient world, or a Dao friend from the world of the 9 regions? The ancient world he is talking about. What is the ancient world? Is it another world outside of the 9 regions? Gee. Since you are not a Dao friend from the primal chaos ancient world, then you must be a Dao friend from the 9 regions. Where exactly that is? Form a piece of land, the plants of the primal chaos grows on it. Could that be the primal chaos ancient world? What I am sure of is that the primal chaos ancient world must be the piece of land that was. The 9 regions actually have such an existence like Dao friend. It's as expected from the first world that's birthed by the primal chaos. Fro the 9 regions, that will make me seem too lowly. Dao friend has misunderstood. I am not a Daoyuan realm expert from the 9 regions. I just happened to pass by the 9 regions after trailing the primal chaos for countless years. Strength of these primal chaos creatures cannot be compared to those that were killed in the 9 regions. I have a little understanding of the long history of the primal chaos ancient world and understanding of the current situation. For horrifying existences like the primal chaos cray. The primal chaos ancient world that Dao friend mentioned, is it the piece of land formed by the dust of the primal chaos? Existence from the beginning of time? WW. The primal chaos ancient world is indeed formed by the dust in mountains of the primal chaos. It has been around for countless years. Standing of the primal chaos, he's definitely not a Daoyuan realm expert of the 9 regions. The current Daoyuan realm experts of the 9 regions definitely don't understand much about the primal chaos. They might not even know. The people who conclude to the Dao friend Chu, Are you in the world of the 9 regions? Yes, and no. You can make your own guesses. I already understand that all capable experts speak in such a manner. The 9 regions are undergoing the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. Does Dao Friend Chu have any opinions on it? Bellow Ancestor Fei Xia. It's just a minor tribulation, why bother? The tribulation of the 9 regions isn't simple. It might seem minor, but it can become a major tribulation. Dao Friend Fei Xia is talking about the Great Dao Tribulation? Dao Friend Chu knows about it as well? Naturally, but the Great Dao Tribulation of the 9 regions shouldn't affect Dao Friend Fei Xia, right? Dao Friend Chu has been trailing across the primal chaos, so you don't understand. The Great Dao Tribulation doesn't just annul the 9 regions. I came from the 9 regions, and the Great Dao of the 9 regions traverse across the primal chaos. Who can completely escape? But the Great Dao of the 9 regions far exceeds tribulation. The Great Dao of the 9 regions is also the first Dao of the primal chaos. No one can escape it. When I opened my Dao, it became a part of the Great Dao of the 9 regions, not an independent Dao of the primal chaos. From what I know, no one can open an independent Dao in the primal chaos. I have witnessed the birth of the Great Dao of the 9 regions. After that I reached enlightenment and opened my Dao, then I started to trail the primal chaos. Maybe due to that, the Great Dao Tribulation will not affect. Quickly worship me, e'en if you are an ancient cultivator, in front of me, you. Of the Great Dao of the 9 regions, an actual ancient existence. I embodied the development of the primal chaos and the birth of the Great Dao. With regards to the understanding of the primal chaos, no one can be compared to. You must know that I am cultivating the primal chaos origin. From the Great Dao of the 9 regions and independently opening my Dao in the primal chaos. Although I can independently open my Dao in the primal chaos, I don't plan to do that, without any foundations. He is actually such an ancient existence? Isn't he even more powerful than me then? No wonder he is able to. Dao Friend Chu is actually such an existence. I just lied a bit longer, that's all, but I do not have much understanding of the current situation of the 9 regions in the primal chaos ancient world. I hope Dao Friend Fei Xia can dispel my doubts. Searching for the boundaries of the primal chaos was extremely difficult. I wasted many years. Old Ancestor Fei Xia is paying attention to the 9 regions, but he is unable to step into the 9 regions, so are the 3 great races. If they come close to the world of the 9 regions, they will be rejected by the Great Dao. Why exactly did the 3 great races get banished by the Great Dao? Old Ancestor Fei Xia did not explain it clearly. He only said that the 3 great races were too ambitious, touching on some taboos, and got banished. I suspect that the taboo that old Ancestor Fei Xia mentioned is highly likely trying to control the Great Dao. In the end they received a backlash instead. My Heen's Dao plan, can it really dure the Great Dao of the 9 regions? Will I receive a backlash and get banished in the end? I need to rethink and sort things out. The Heen's Dao plan cannot be done said prematurely. We have to take one step at a time, penetrating slowly. The reincarnation plan is very important as well. Aura of the Great Dao, he has sensed that the Great Dao Tribulation is about to descend. As an existence that has already been through a Great Dao Tribulation, he is very clear about the horrors of it. If one is not careful, one's Dao will crumble and they will die. There have been powerful saints of the immortal race, with strength and seniority that's above him. They have also been through the Great Dao Tribulation more than once, with plenty of experience, but they still fell during a Great Dao Tribulation in the end. 9 regions, the information I got is that it has appeared before in pre-ES Daoyuan Great Tribulations. The most serious occurrence was when the entire 9 regions was covered by it. Countless races were wiped out, een turning into the ominous race, een when the Daoyuan Great. It was incomparably powerful. The 3 great races had to cooperate before managing to destroy it. To force the 3 great. After understanding the ominous phenomena that has appeared previously, the current ominous phenomena in the 9 regions is just a small matter, not even worth mentioning. Be birthed during development of the Mal Chaos and also ere the first great O is. It's a special ice that's easier to cultivate and be enlightened about the Great Dao. The between the 3 GRE races and the need maintain the balance between them. After going through a few Great Dao eras, the 3 great races in the deal race in it, there are also the Aboriginals, which caused a great war to happen initially. Currently, a balance has been formed, a war between peak experts has not. And is one of the aboriginals of the ancient world. During ancient times, they came to the 9 regions before and were known as the giant race. There are rumors that they imparted their Bo Dwi training techniques to the human race of the 9 regions. Which is also one. By the time that they can step into the 9 regions, I would already open my Dao. Why would I be afraid of them? The 9 regions would also already become a part of the Hein's Dao. I would be confident enough fight against them. The 3 great races are looking for an opportunity to return to the 9 regions, removing the rejection and banishment of the Great Dao. The reason is to try to get through the Great Dao tribulation and to obtain some of the fortuitous opportunities in the 9 regions. As the first world to be birthed during the development of the primal chaos, there are definitely opportunities hiding within it as well as its own specialties. They can send a group of their young Hein's pride into the 9 regions. At the very least, they want to lead their lineage mutant in the 9B. The 9 regions, after such a long time, the rejection of the Great Dao towards the Deal race has weakened slightly. I am almost sure that the person behind the scenes in the Western region is. I am actually mortal enemies with the Deal race. The impure bloodline descendants of the Deal race and the 9 regions were all converted into Buddhas, destroying their arrangements and backhand in the 9 regions. It will be surprising if they do not. I definitely need to increase my strength, or else I will not be able to deal with the revenge of the Deal race. Daoyuan realm experts like Motu aren't that weak either. I need to find an opportunity to con them, making them fight with the ancient Deal race? The Hein's law of the 9 regions isn't a problem, the problem is the Great Dao. Establishing the reincarnation Great Dao is one method, there are definitely opportunities to do it before. The Great Dao or to do the Great Dao, the Hein's Dao must have sufficient strength. Whether it's the Origin Dao Crystal, or the Buddha Dao, Ghost Dao, Prestige Dao, and the Oceanation Goka. I shouldn't bite off more than I can chew, one step at a time. Do the Hein's law of the 9 regions first, after their fusion is complete, then I can plan for the Great Dao. 6 months later. Greetings, Master. Morior, Ren Chungha already has stepped. Dao Will He helped birth its very first Dao realm expert. In this way, the Hein's Dao will receive an increase in strength, and also increase the limits of warriors cultivating the Hein's Dao. Once a Dao realm. You are already at the juncture of breaking through. If there's anything that you don't know, you can ask. Many thanks, Master. Many thanks, Master, for dispelling my doubts. Master, when I was returning, I ran into a mutated thunder fish in the ancient region. Appeared in the ancient region. Into more than one of them. What seems scarier is that the ominous aura in the ancient region is thicker than the one. To be continued. This is the ominous aura. Ominous things will happen to you if you are infected by it, losing your mind. This is a sign of the start of the Great Tribulation. The Great Tribulation is starting, the ominous will immediately descend. Cultivate well, you can only get through the Great Tribulation when you are stronger. Master calls it a Great Tribulation. It's definitely no small matter. If I want to get through it, I must raise my cultivation and increase my strength. Master, I will go to the northern region to look for a place of seclusion and prepare to break through to the Dao realm. His coincidental opportunity allows him to run into an ominous object, then him destroy it, obtaining a great fate, transforming into a fated expert of the Great Dao. His enlightenment of the Yin Yang Di chapter isn't weak. 3 months later. Your Hein's Dao has dared the 4th prefecture of the chaotic region, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. There's seen remaining prefectures in the chaotic region, the Hein's Dao has final ly dared another. I am at the 20th stage of the Dao realm, not too far from the complete cycle. As for the remaining 6 prefectures of the chaotic region, when Renchang has successfully break chaos through, the Hein's Dao will have a great improvement, the devouring speed will once again increase, then another 1 or 2 prefectures will get dared by the Hein's Dao. I should summarize the lessons of failure by the 3 great races and perfect the plan for the Great Dao. 3 months later. Could it be that the Great Tribulation is about to descend upon the northern region? If that's the case, the northern region is going to be in trouble. For the sake of supporting the other regions, too many experts left the northern region. This feeling, It's not the Great Tribulation descending? This is the path Abo the deity realm, it's been opened. Your named disciple Rin Changha broke into the Dao realm, rewarding 1 lump of primal chaos aura. Your Hein's Dao has deered the 5th prefecture of the chaotic region, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. Stage again, I am now in the 28th stage of the Dao realm. Due to the Hein's Dao having birthed its airy first Dao realm expert, the Hein's Dao is I'm proing rapidly, the fate of the Hein's Dao is also 29th stage of the Dao realm. 2 weeks later. Your Hein's Dao has deered the western prefecture of the southern region, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. Initiating the Hein's Dao plan was indeed the right mo, without it, my cultivation would not have risen so quickly. After Rin Changha broke through, being the first person to break through the Dao realm during the Daoyuan Great Tribulation means that the Daoyuan Great Tribulation is going to advancing faster. It's not long until the Dao realm experts start to enter it. But there's no need to panic, I am already at the 29th stage of the Dao realm, I am not a weakling in within the Dao realm experts. Moreover, the Dao realm experts that enter first definitely aren't that strong. By my estimate, when the powerful Dao realm experts start to enter, I will already have opened my path. Remain steady and there won't be any problems. The western region support Dingyu and Shaoliang. The blood fiends in the western region are too difficult to kill, moreover, something feels seriously wrong. As Deal Buddha has lead the Buddha race experts to join in, the blood fiends in the western region will not be able to resist. I would like to see how the man behind the scenes is going to lend them a hand. Already been taken back, the Hein's Dao law has also taken the opportunity to penetrate it and is rapidly devouring its Hein's law. The human army led by Dingyu and Shaoliang, and the Buddha race experts led by Deal Buddha are. Fiends had to retreat and the Human Buddha Alliance entered the territories of the Northern Prefecture. Since the Daoyuan Great Tribulation started and the Northern fending the territories that they took back, time will slowly weaken the blood fiend aura. In taking back the Northern, your Hein's Dao has deered the eastern prefecture of the western region, rewarding 1 stage of cultivation in the Dao realm. The eastern prefecture of the western region has been deered by the Hein's Dao, with the blood fiends retreating, the victory of Dingyu and the others in taking back the eastern prefecture, this was fated to happen. The army has entered the northern prefecture, even though it's just the boundary, it means that we are interfering with the plot of the man behind the scenes, perhaps a Dao realm blood fiend might appear. I will have to ask Rin Changha to make his way over and play it by ear. Northern Prefecture Ancient Deal Battlefield. Trash. Go, make a mo if necessary, we have to hold on to the Northern Prefecture. Yes, my lord. Western Region's Northern Prefecture Battlefield. Retreat. $10,000 Sword Flood. Ear-lasting battle form. Great Heian Dragon. And retreat back into the Northern Prefecture. Retreat quickly. He isn't escaping but charging forward instead, is he looking for death? Everyone's speed of escaping is about the same, we don't need him to block in earnest some time though? I am the first senior disciple, this is my responsibility. We didn't say you are not, why are you acting tough? I, Dingyu, with no desires in my heart and with my sword I slay gods, kill. Kill. Supreme Sword Dao. Has Dingyu gone crazy? Using your body as a sword leading no path for retreat? Jest, he is using his body as a sword leading no path for retreat. How can? Are they madmen? That's too crazy. I don't think I can do that. Moreover, I am cultivating the way. They broke through? Nightska. Hen defying humans, they must die. I don't want a path of retreat as well, haying a battle on the edge of death and breaking through, but the path that I am on doesn't allow to do that. Luckily, I am only a small step away from breaking through. Your disciple Dingyu rose through an extreme adversity, transforming his fate, stepping into the Tao realm, rewarding 1 lump of primal chaos aura. Your disciple Xiao Liang rose through an extreme adversity, transforming his fate, stepping into the Tao realm, rewarding 1 lump of primal chaos aura. Whether it's Dingyu or Xiao Liang, they are experts in battle, famous for their battle strength. Breaking through during battle isn't surprising. But that person behind the scenes, as expected, is in existence from the ancient Deal race. I don't know exactly what methods he is using to interfere. This is bad. Tao realm. S. You can retreat. The person behind the scenes isn't in the 9 regions. Tree that's planted. The boundary of the northern prefecture of the western regio, the branches traer across the world and is sealing off the northern prefecture. That black tree. Great Tao when it first appeared in the 9 regions. Because it's UST a tree, and his strength isn't GH, it wasn't D. Army to retreat and defend right outside the northern prefecture, no longer continuing their attack. He has breakthrough into the Tao realm. Although the ancient Deal race is unable to directly enter the 9 regions, such an expert will definitely hay his methods, in the blood fiends have been affected. Dingyu and Liang breaking through to the Tao realm has once again increased the speed of advancement of the Daoyuan Great Tribulation. The blood fiends seems to be weakening. That's right, the spirit devouring flower. This special plant can cure anything. The blood fiend aura shouldn't be a problem as well.